Chapter 321, Sith, the Lord of Fire City. The Sith are also different. They are not parasites from the parasitic monsters. But they are also different from the elves. They seem to be a combination of the elves and the parasitic monsters. Lisa stood up and looked at Sith. Lisa asked, "Lord of the Sith City, why did you betray the elves? Betrayed the elven world? Betrayed the alliance of gods?" Just when Lisa appeared, countless elven warriors walked from the cave, as well as countless parasitic monsters. The bodies of these parasitic monsters were transparent and as big as ants. "Princess, don't forget, he has been taken away by a parasitic monster, not the city lord." Only then did Lisa react. His body has been taken over by a parasitic monster. So asking is in vain. Jiangchen shook his head. "He was not taken away by a parasitic monster, but a member of the elves. And he is different from your elves, which is a bit problematic." Sis looked at Jiangchen and stared at Lisa. "It turns out to be Princess Lisa." Lisa looked at Jiangchen. "You said he was not taken away by a parasitic monster?" "Yes." Lisa looked at Sis and asked again. "Why? You asked me why?" "Yes. Why did you betray the elven world? Be with them? My wife is a member of the elven world. She was killed by your mother. You asked me why?" Sis sneered. Lisa was stunned. Was she killed by her mother? Lisa didn't know anything about this. A soldier behind him whispered, "Princess, my wife was parasitized by a parasitic monster 20 years ago and is no longer an elf." Sis shook his head and said, "No, she is an elf. She was not parasitized. Your mother ordered my lover to be killed. And I just want revenge. I want the entire elf world to be buried with her." "Humph. You're lying all the time. Anyone who is parasitized by a parasitic monster is no longer the same person. Don't you understand?" "It's not that I don't understand. But you understand that not everyone will lose their life if they are parasitized." Lisa angrily scolded. "Look at the tens of thousands of elf warriors behind you. Do you dare to tell me that they are not parasitized by parasitic monsters? They are. But my wife is not. Neither am I. And my daughter is not. Your mother was afraid of losing her status, so she killed her." Lisa would not believe this. It's nonsense, but raised her right staff. Jiangchen nodded. "You are indeed different from other parasitic monsters. Your head remains awake, and your body seems to be integrated with other powers." Sis looked at Jiangchen in surprise. Unexpectedly, a young man saw it. "Sith, young man, you are very good. The parasitic monster does not need to be parasitic on the head. It can be on the arms, legs, or any part of the body. And you don't understand this power at all." Lisa wanted to say something else, but Jiangchen waved his hand and said, "It doesn't matter who is right or wrong anymore. It doesn't make any sense to say so much. You're right. It doesn't mean anything anymore. After all, the important person is dead. Don't do anything. I will solve it myself. With your joining, we will become stronger." Jiangchen smiled. Judging from Sith's tone, victory is certain. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 30,000 sword energy shot out in an instant, attacking in the direction of the Sith. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Dang dang dang. Sith's body seemed to be embedded in armor. The sword energy could not break his defense at all, and no part of his body could be attacked. Jiangchen's face was full of confusion. How could this guy's defensive ability be so strong? Jiangchen has a penetration skill, which has a 500% penetration effect on enemies. But penetration seems to be useless and has no effect at all. You must know that Wanjian Guizong is Jiangchen's strongest skill. If Wanjian Guizong has no effect, let alone other skills. Jiangchen asked, "How many turns is this guy a master?" 5 turns. Lisa responded. "Impossible. Even at level 5. I can still kill him. His defense can't be so abnormal." "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It was such a perverted defense that it was simply impeccable." Sis smiled and said, "Sword Chi, Fallen One?" Lisa raised her staff and took 2 steps forward. "Let me try." Lisa stretched out her right hand, and a flame shot out from her hand. A powerful pillar of fire rushed towards Sith. Sis stretched out her right hand, quickly grew in size, and caught Lisa's pillar of flame with one hand. Lisa looked surprised. "Why doesn't it work?" Jiangchen's heart moved. "Your arm is fused with a parasitic monster?" "Yes. This is the power of parasitic monsters. They not only occupy the body, but also have another function, which is to strengthen the physical body and be able to change its form later. Then why are other parasitic monsters weak? There are two types of parasitic monsters. One is parasitic on the head and completely controls the brain and soul, and is called the main brain worm, while the other is to strengthen the body and change forms at will. They are called auxiliary worms, and what you see is the mastermind controlling the brain. There is such a difference. Why haven't I heard of it? And I didn't just use one, but all parts of my body were fused with auxiliary bugs. Now let you see the true power. The Sith's expression changed, and 5 arms split from his back. Jiangchen took a look. Is this a tentacle monster? Damn it. With so many palms, I wonder if there will be more in other parts. 5 palms condense magic at the same time. Red flames, white ice cones, blue thunder and lightning, green trees, gray soil. Jiangchen was startled. Is this okay? Lisa exclaimed. Damn! He can actually use skills at the same time? This is the role of the auxiliary insect. It can use magic at the same time. You have learned so many skills, but you only have one pair of hands and can only use one kind of magic. And I'm able to use more magic. Sith touched the ground with his 2 hands. Jiangchen saw gray magic and green magic. At the same time, the ground instantly turned into mud, with countless vines stretching out from the mud. These vines came out in droves, as if they were going to tie up Jiangchen and the others. Jiangli quickly launched her skills. The thick white fog spread instantly, and the surrounding area was surrounded by thick white fog. These were micronanometers. Not only that, Gracilaria released its clones, and tens of millions of nanobugs rushed out. The extending vines were instantly killed by the nanobugs. Sith looked confused. What is this profession? It can also swallow vines. Not only that, but also energy? Jiangchen whispered. Angelina! Alice! Please leave first and hide. This battle is not going to be easy. I will go all out. Alice nodded and quickly retreated with Angelina. Jiangli frowned. The enemy is a bit strong. I know. But there is only one person who is strong. As for the others, they are not afraid at all. I will attack them first and then kill the Sith. Good. Jiangchen flashed in the air. 30,000 sword energy quickly attacked and killed the 20,000 elves. They didn't know what happened and fell to the ground with blood. They only heard the screams from behind the Sith. Sith was furious, seeking death. The figure of Sith facing Jiangchen was like countless thunder and lightning. But as soon as Sith took action, Jiangchen disappeared, so fast that he couldn't even see his shadow. Jiangchen's perception skills can detect the Sith's actions. The speed of thunder and lightning is very fast, even faster than Jiangchen's. Unfortunately, Jiangchen has already caught the Sith attack and can dodge the attack before the Sith sends out the thunder and lightning. Chapter 322. Black Cloud? Bayun's junior brother. What the H.L. kind of skill is this? The speed of the Fallen is so fast. Definitely not the Faller. How would it be possible for the Fallen to use sword energy and attack with so many sword energy? In the blink of an eye, 20,000 elven warriors were gone. Jiangchen's mind moved, and he shot 30,000 sword energy towards Sith. Dang dang dang. It was ineffective again. Completely unscathed, and his body was like a copper wall. Jiangchen walked out of the fog and looked at Sith. The Sith bent his right leg and rubbed his left leg back. His whole body shot out like an arrow from the string, and 5 terrifying hands gathered magic power. Sith knew that Jiangchen was very fast, and long-distance magic was not enough to cause harm to him. So he prepared to use magic at close range. Although he is an archer, his defense far exceeds that of a warrior, so I'm still not afraid of it at close range. Moreover, the elven archers are completely different from the human archers. The elven archers can also fight in close combat. Not only that, they can also use magic. Jiangchen faced the Sith and rushed towards him. The body quickly flashed, and the Sith followed behind. Vitality barrier. Kaka. Sith felt the gravity, and his legs slowly bent, then returned to normal. Obviously, 100 times gravity did not make Sith lose his combat effectiveness, but it also made Sith feel pressure. He did not reduce the attributes of the abnormal state. Sith's running speed was obviously much slower. Gravity state? You are not a faller. Who told you I was a fallen person? Why do you know how to use sword energy? Haven't you ever heard of the profession of swordsman? The Sith had indeed never heard of a swordsman. What kind of profession could be so powerful? The 5 big hands of the Sith cast magic on Jiangchen. This time, Jiangchen did not dodge, but instead quickly attacked with 30,000 sword energy to block the magic. Magic is also energy, and sword energy is also energy. The sword energy forms a shield to block magic attacks. Your magic is strong. But my sword is not bad either. Sword chi broken. Blade storm. With 2 moves, the storm formed by the sword blade surrounded Sith. And there were even 10,000 sword energy in it. Dang dang dang. The SH.L on Sith's body quickly surrounded him. This attack seemed like a tickle to him. At this moment, a black shadow surrounded Sith. Those were Gracilaria's nanobugs. And the nanobugs kept gnawing at the Sith. Not long after, the nanobug fell to the ground. Each nanobug was corroded. Is this guy's weapon enchanted? It's not the weapon, but the body seems to be enchanted. Just like a corrosive monster, the flesh and blood has some kind of toxicity that can corrode the nanobugs. At this time, most of the Sith's flesh and blood had been eaten away, and their bodies recovered quickly with the naked eye. Cece looked at Jiangli, full of murderous intent, and rushed over instantly. Jiangchen blocked Sith's path and stretched out the fingers of his left hand. Zuantianzi. A ray of golden light shot out and instantly penetrated Sith's head. A thumb-sized hole was left on Sith's head. Sith fell on his back and looked at Jiangchen in disbelief. The infuriating attack is indeed very powerful. After being amplified 100 times, it can instantly kill the Sith, in the face of strong defense and infuriating attacks. They are all younger brothers. Jiangli asked. Dead? Died? Jiangchen looked at the cave ahead and said, I'll go in and take a look and retrieve the spirit beads. I'm with you. At this time, Lisa came with people and saw Sith lying on the ground. She followed Jiangchen's footsteps and walked into the cave. The entrance to the cave was very large, and a white parasitic monster appeared on the wall. Seeing someone enter, these parasitic monsters rushed toward Jiangchen. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, his sword energy quickly killed him. Parasitic monsters can only exert their maximum combat power when they parasitize on the host. Such weak parasitic monsters have no experience value at all. It doesn't have much fighting power either. As the distance got closer and closer, at the end of the passage, a man in black stood inside with a spiritual bead on the table. Jiangchen stopped. Who is this person? The body contains powerful chi. At least a 6th level master. Faller? Why are there fallen people here? The difference is that this fallen person was actually parasitized by a parasitic monster, and his flesh and blood are the same as those that were parasitized. Gracilaria raised his hand, and it was the nanobug. These nanomicrobugs fell quickly after entering within 3 feet. Jiangli exclaimed, What kind of ability is this? Don't attack. This man is very strong. He is a fallen person and has strong chi in his body. He is at least a 6th level master, equivalent to a 6th level super god profession. You guys should exit first. The man in black robe turned to look at Jiangchen, and Jiangchen saw the clear writing on his forehead. Sure enough. You seem to know the fallen well? Good. Who are you? Brave. And who are you? My original name is Heiyun. Heiyun? Never heard of it. You are not one of ours, so you must have never heard of it. Heiyun. A master who appeared out of nowhere. Could it be Bai Yun's brother? Heiyun looked at the floating sword energy and nodded in appreciation. It seems that you are a swordsman. The sword energy of the freeman, a new profession developed by the gods, is comparable to the true energy of the freeman. It is a pity. What's a pity? It's a pity that this is not sword energy. Although it looks like it, it is not real. Jiangchen asked with a smile. What should I call you now? A parasitic monster? Or a black cloud? You think I'm being parasitized? If not, you will never understand how powerful the Free One is. How a mere parasitic monster can control me. The Free One cultivates the soul, not the body. While he was parasitic, I gained their power. Jiangchen's face was full of confusion. Haven't been parasitized? Heiyun stretched out his right hand, and countless sword energy came out from his right hand. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, the sword energy greeted him. 30,000 sword energy instantly formed a shield and faced him. Dang dang dang. Heiyun's sword energy is very strong. Much stronger than Jiangchen's sword energy. However, Jiangchen had a large number, a full 30,000 sword energy, and quickly blocked Heiyun's attack. At this moment, Heiyun's right arm split into 10 hands. Use sword energy to attack again. Forehead. Don't talk about martial arts. Jiangchen quickly retreated, and Heiyun quickly followed Jiangchen's footsteps. Jiangchen pulled Jiangli and quickly evacuated, not caring about Lisa at all. Heiyun quickly followed Jiangchen's pace. Exit the cave quickly. Jiangli exclaimed. You are not even my opponent? After this person absorbed the parasitic monster, he became a bit abnormal. Isn't he a parasitic monster? I can't tell for the moment. You take Angelina and turn back quickly. I will stop this person. He is the fallen one and the strongest enemy I have ever encountered. Be careful. Jiangli quickly turned back and Jiangchen stopped, looking back at the black clouds. And Heiyun did not pursue him, but looked at Jiangchen with great interest. He was not interested in Jiangli's departure at all, but he was interested in Jiangchen. Your movement reminds me of someone. Jiangchen was stunned. Does this person know Baiyun? Is he really Baiyun's younger brother? Jianghu is not about fighting and killing, but about human relationships. Brother, I have been looking for you for many years. Chapter 323. It turns out to be a fake. Heiyun continued. I have forgotten him for many years. Are you Baiyun's disciple? No. You should have studied with Baiyun for a while. But it's a pity that he didn't give you anything important. Jiangchen's heart moved. What is it? It allows you to gain the power of the fallen and control both powers at the same time. Jiangchen's expression was astonished. There really is such a thing. Think about it too. Baiyun is both a swordsman and a fallen one. He once appeared in the human world with this identity. But in the end Baiyun gave up his power as a swordsman and now became a wanted criminal in the continent of the gods. But even for such a wanted criminal, no one dares to catch him. He is a being comparable to a true god, being able to challenge the existence of gods with a mortal body. Jiangchen asked, What is that? Baiyun didn't tell you. My master left in a hurry and didn't tell me. Senior Heiyun, can you tell me? Heiyun looked at Jiangchen. You don't think Baiyun and I are good friends? Do you? No. We are enemies. Damn it. This is flattering the horse in the mouth. Jiangchen coughed. Actually, I don't know Baiyun at all. I'm not familiar with him. And I haven't even met him in person. Baiyun, you are a real dog. You pretended to be my apprentice just now. And now you say you don't know him? Heiyun laughed loudly. You are indeed not Baiyun's disciple. His disciples are all upright and not as shameless as you. I admire you very much. What do I need you to appreciate? Are you Baiyun's junior brother? How did you tell? Your body skills are also very similar. You are very observant, and what you said is very good. I am indeed Baiyun's junior brother. We both come from the same teacher. Jiangchen smiled. Since we all know each other, let's just clarify any matters. There is no need to fight or kill. Heiyun looked at Jiangchen. Are you afraid? Am I so afraid of you? I'm afraid of a hammer. Jiangchen said. You have a grudge against Baiyun. And I'm not Baiyun's disciple. Why are you causing trouble for me? Every grievance has its owner. And every debt has its owner. Do you think what I said is right? That's right. Heiyun nodded. Although Baiyun and I are enemies, it's not a deep hatred. We just have different ideas. You should know that he was originally a fallen person. But he abandoned his identity and became a swordsman. Jiangchen nodded. Yes, I know. And I am also looking for another strength to become a god. Jiangchen asked. What is it that allows Baiyun to gain the power of a fallen person and the power of a badge at the same time? Heiyun, do you want to get it? I think so. So much. I can take you to find him and let you gain the power of the badge and the power of Qi at the same time. Jiangchen was overjoyed. Is this okay? Marvelous. Go quickly. I can't wait. Heiyun retracted his arm and asked. The parasitic monster is very strong and can evolve freely. I know that you braves have many skills, but you only have 2 hands. I can let you gain the same skills as me and the Sith. Such ability. Heiyun took out an insect egg, and inside the egg lay a parasitic monster. Jiangchen looked at the parasitic monster. Are you kidding me? If I swallow this thing, am I still myself? Won't you be swallowed by a parasitic monster? Jiangchen clearly knew what would happen if he swallowed a parasitic monster. His soul would be swallowed and he would become another person, which was equivalent to death. Jiangchen said, How about you take me to look for Baiyun? And when I get what I need, how about I devour this thing? Heiyun frowned. You don't believe me? Believe. Just trust me. Don't worry. I'm Baiyun's junior brother. Naturally. I won't harm you. I will stay by your side. After you gain the power of the parasitic monster, I will immediately take you to find Baiyun. Jiangchen looked at the black clouds. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. There is something wrong with this black cloud. I hacking believe you. Jiangchen didn't believe this nonsense. And Jiangchen felt that what this guy said was a lie. It must be a lie. If he was Bai Yun's junior brother, he couldn't be so unbearable and had just entered the 6th level. Even if you have never seen Bai Yun, it is absolutely impossible for a mortal to challenge the gods with such strength. So the guy in front of me who calls himself He Yun is lying. His strength has stagnated and seems to be affected by the parasitic monster. And he is a parasitic monster, not a black cloud. Then what you said just now are all lies. Jiangchen thought of a possibility. That is, He Yun is indeed Bai Yun's junior brother. This should be true. He doesn't know why He Yun fell into the hands of the parasitic monster and his soul was taken over by the parasitic monster. But even if He Yun's soul is occupied by the parasitic monster, the parasite possesses the power of qi. But it cannot be promoted. After meeting Jiangchen, an idea suddenly came to his mind. It is to let the parasitic beast occupy Jiangchen's body, thereby gaining the power of the fallen and the power of the swordsman. In this way, the status of the parasitic beast race can be greatly improved. And He Yun just said that he did not occupy the soul, which is definitely false, but a trap. At this time, Jiangchen smiled. He Yun was confused. Why are you laughing? I laughed at you for being so ignorant. You thought I would believe that you are He Yun. You just obtained his soul and body. You are still a parasitic monster. And you bully and lure me. Let me explain. What does it mean? It means you have no confidence in killing me. Black Cloud remained silent. Is this swordsman so perverted? All of these can be thought of as answers. The fact is indeed as Jiangchen expected. The parasitic monster has occupied He Yun's body, but it cannot obtain the power of the fallen. Nor can it understand this power. After seeing the death of Sith, he knew that the enemy was powerful, and used a trap to let Jiangchen step into it. It only took a moment for him to be discovered by Jiangchen. Having said all this, they just want Jiangchen to swallow the parasitic monster and let the parasite completely occupy Jiangchen's body, thus becoming theirs. He Yun sighed softly. Since you don't believe it, forget it. He Yun, will not force you. Ha ha. Why are you laughing again? There is one sentence that makes me believe that you are not a black cloud. What words? The fallen. They never call themselves the fallen. They only call themselves the free ones. And you call yourself the fallen. The black cloud moved and quickly attacked and killed Jiangchen. At this time, He Yun's whole body was covered with palms. Just like a Sith, all kinds of Jinchi attacked Jiangchen. Thunder and lightning, fire, ice, sword energy, all kinds of attacks quickly attacked Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly dodged and smiled when he looked at the black cloud's attack. Sure enough, it was just as Jiangchen guessed. Although he had the true energy of a fallen person, Jiangchen didn't pay attention to this kind of unstructured attack at all. He Yun's speed was very fast, and Jiangchen's speed was not slow either. Every move and style of the faller is very particular. This is not a random attack. Jiangchen's 30,000 sword energy quickly condensed together to attack He Yun in various ways. And He Yun's defense was also very powerful. A 6th level powerhouse could emit true energy and form a domain. Within the domain, it was like an airtight. The wall of energy hindered Jiangchen's attack. Chapter 324, Revenge for killing his father. He Yun had murderous intentions. Quickly attacking Jiangchen, he understood that the person in front of him had already seen through his identity, and only by completely defeating him could he take over his body. But Jiangchen's speed was very fast, and he could only see after images while running, and He Yun followed closely behind, launching a decisive attack on Jiangchen. As expected of a 6th level fallen person, he was even more powerful than Grandma Jinhua, and his true energy was so rich that it seemed to be inexhaustible. However, Jiangchen knew that He Yun's true energy was slowly dissipating, and his physical energy was constantly being consumed. I don't know what kind of qi He Yun uses. There are flames, ice cones, sword qi, and even hidden weapons. Jiangchen moved in all kinds of coquettish ways. While moving, 30,000 sword qi, plus Yulong Zaiqian's 300 sword qi, quickly attacked He Yun. All kinds of sword energy stagnated, stopping 3 feet away from the black cloud, unable to move forward one step further. Being a level 6 expert is a hurdle. Cha-Cha He Yun entered the 6th level. Although the parasitic monster has gained the power of the black cloud, it is not a real fallen person and cannot be compared with falling. It is like a mortal gaining the power of a god. But he is still a mortal. Jiangchen turned around and pointed. Xiantian pointed his finger at He Yun's chest. Heiyun lowered his head and looked at the blood flowing out of his chest. He couldn't believe that this was the sword energy of the fallen. How could he possess it? A wound appeared on the chest, and the flesh and blood merged rapidly. Jiangchen said, "Tell me what it is. The power of gaining the badge while gaining the power of the fallen? Humph. You want to kill me, but you still have a long way to go. I didn't point my finger at your head, just to give you this chance. Go to H.L." Heiyun was angry and immediately launched an attack. Jiangchen turned around and pointed. This finger penetrated Heiyun's left chest again. Give you another chance? Tell me. I won't kill you. Do you think I will believe you? Believe it or not. But you only get one chance. Heiyun thought for a while and asked again. Let me tell you. You really won't kill me? Heiyun is afraid. He is a parasitic monster. And he is also afraid of death. Of course. I can swear that. It's a fruit. What fruit? I don't know. I just heard Baiyun say from Heiyun's memory that it is a red fruit. After eating it, you can gain the power of the fallen. After working on it for a long time, I still don't know what kind of fruit it is. Jiangchen pointed a finger with his left hand and penetrated the black cloud's head. Heiyun couldn't believe it and promised not to kill me. It seems that I will have to ask Baiyun in the future. I don't know where this guy is. At this time, Lisa came out of the cave, holding the spirit bead in her hand, and looked at the corpse on the ground. I got the spirit bead. Then go back. Inside the elf palace. Elf Queen. Thank you for finding the spirit bead. This is what I should do. You will be the eternal friend of the elves from now on. If you have any requests, feel free to ask for them, as long as I can fulfill them. Is there any swordsman's skill book? The elf queen shook her head. No. That skill book was also given by someone else. Who? White Cloud. Jiangchen was confused. Do you know Baiyun? Yes. You have a good relationship? I remember he is a wanted criminal. And you are the queen of the elf world in the continent of the gods. Are you two having an affair? Good guy. The elf queen smiled and said, That was a long time ago. When he gave me the skill book, he was not a wanted criminal at that time. How come he has such a skill book? I'm not sure about this. After all, I am a brave man, and I don't know much about the free spirit. He is a very talkative person. We have chatted for a long time. He understands magic, true energy, and brave men very well. If there is one day, if you meet him, you can ask him yourself. Jiangchen still wanted to ask. The elf queen took the lead and said, Do you want to ask why Baiyun has two different powers? Yes. I am not sure as well. Well, asking is in vain. Only Baiyun himself knows. Then do you know where he is? I don't know. He is a mystery. Few people know where he is. However, I advise you not to follow Baiyun's path. In the end, he gave up the power of the badge. Perhaps in his opinion, the power of the badge is far less than their real power. The energy is strong, and this is not allowed by the Alliance. A person can only have one identity, either a brave or a free person. Jiangchen nodded. Thank you. Do you know Heiyun? I remember that he was Baiyun's junior brother, and I met him once. But that was all a long time ago. At that time, Baiyun brought him here and eliminated the parasitic monsters. Jiangchen was thoughtful. It seems that Baiyun came here 20 years ago and helped the elf queen control the elf world. Heiyun disappeared at that time, and his body must have been taken away by a parasitic monster. This guy is too unlucky. This time Jiangchen received a lot of goods. Level increased by 10 levels. He also obtained another skill, Xiantian Finger. This is the power of the fallen. It is completely true energy. But Jiangchen doesn't understand that this true energy can be used infinitely. This is the so-called cooling time. Don't you need to be angry? This is different from what Jiangchen thought. Who cares? I'll ask when I get the chance later. After the elf world ends, the other world will naturally be sealed. Now the elf world is looking for the remnants, the parasitic monsters hidden in the elf world. Jiangchen did not participate in such work. Instead, he took Angelina back to the world of Solero. Jiangli looked thoughtful. Jiangchen walked up to Jiangli and asked, Are you worried? The man I met in another world is the fallen one. Yes. You should know. Well, I remembered something. What's the matter? My parents were killed by them. Jiangli turned to look at Jiangchen. Jiangchen looked shocked. I have never heard Jiangli say this before. Were her parents killed by the fallen? Jiangchen originally thought he died in the wild. Didn't you say you died at the hands of a demonic creature? Jiangli shook her head. No. It was a group of men in black robes who rushed into the town and killed their parents. They were wearing black robes and holding thin swords. They had very strange powers and killed their parents in an instant. How can you be sure? Sword energy. All right. Sword energy is a power unique to the fallen. Do you know who they are? Jiangli shook her head. I don't know. What are your parents' professions? Swordsman. Swordsman? Could it be the People's Association? Jiang Chen remembered the legend that a strong swordsman would emerge in the brave continent. And this strong swordsman would become the tomb of the free. So the People's Association appeared. Then the swordsmen in the human world encountered disaster. And the common people's society began to clean up the swordsmen in the human world. After some cleaning, it was suddenly discovered that the swordsmen were not only weak, but pitifully weak. From then on, the common people will retreat and hide in various worlds. This is just Jiang Chen's current thoughts. Yes or no has not yet been proven. Jiang Chen asked. Do you want revenge? Yes. Don't forget. They are your parents too. Don't they want revenge? Jiang Chen doesn't know who his parents are at all. And he doesn't remember them clearly. He is a person who came back from time travel. There is no memory of his parents at all. And he doesn't even know their appearance. But you don't even know who they are. How can you take revenge? I don't know. But I know one of them. Who? His left hand has 6 fingers. 6 fingers? This is an alien. There don't seem to be many people like this. Jiang Chen nodded. I know. I will check it out. And if it is confirmed that he exists, I will take revenge. The hatred between parents is irreconcilable. Although they are not biological relatives, they are still kind of raised. Chapter 325. Prosecutor of God's Continent. Black Market. Cloud Tavern. Lin Yanzi drank wine. A person with 6 fingers? Kindness. What are you doing with him? You know? Although I don't know him personally, I do know the person you are talking about. His name is Xian. He is an elder of the Songqing Association and a 6th level master. He has been practicing for several decades and should still be in the Songqing Association now. Jiang Chen thought to himself. Thank you. There are not many people with 6 fingers, and they are considered outliers. As long as they are masters, they will be easily remembered by others. And Lin Yanzi knows that there is a person with 6 fingers in the Songqing Association, who happens to be on his left hand. Lin Yanzi asked. Hate? So be it. Lin Yanzi nodded silently. This is how people practice. So Lin Yanzi didn't ask any questions. Jiang Chen asked. Do you know where he is? I don't know. But the Heaven and Earth Society should know. Now that you are also a member of the Heaven and Earth Society, if you ask Jin Yunqi, she should tell you that by doing this, you have completely offended the Songqing Society. Out of fear, the People's Association once sent people to kill him. There was already a grudge, and this feud was forged. Jiang Chen originally wanted to ask Jin Yunqi. Think about it or forget it. Personal grudges should be resolved by yourself. Go to the Ether Chamber of Commerce and ask about the situation. Maybe a breakthrough can be found. Jiang Chen made up his mind and entered the Ether Chamber of Commerce. According to current terms, the Ether Chamber of Commerce is an intelligence agency. A place that sells information and things. With enough money, you can get the information you need. The maid looked at Jiang Chen coming and asked. Need to buy or sell items? Or inquire about information? Post a task? Check someone. Who is it? The common people will thank him. Please wait. After a while of operation, the maid said, Please wait a moment. The person you are querying does not have a record. You need information. We will give you a reply in half a month. Come back in half a month. Yes. Please pay 500 million. And we will give you the inquiry information. Do you even know where you live? Yes. Jiang Chen chose to pay without hesitation. Then just wait for half a month. After it was settled, Jiang Chen returned to the Cloud Tavern, bid farewell to Lin Yanzi, and prepared to return to the world of Solero. As soon as he walked out of the Cloud Tavern, he saw Jin Yunqi standing at the door. Got to go? Jiang Chen turned around and smiled. The boss lady can't bear to leave me? Jin Yunqi responded coldly. Don't follow me like the God's Continent. I don't want this. There is nothing funny about this woman. Could it be that she killed her husband? Jin Yunqi said again. We are preparing to evacuate the black market. Now that you are a member of the Tiandahui, you should be careful. Evacuate? Yes. Isn't the business very good? Why should we evacuate? Something happened. What's the matter that requires you to evacuate? It turned out that just 2 days ago, free men entered the Bok family and bloodbathed the Bok family. Many important people died, including several sons of God of the Bok family. The person who took action claimed to be a member of the Tiandahui. If you die on the black market, you will die, and no one will investigate at all. But in the place under the jurisdiction of the God's continent, the nature of the fallen's blatant attack is different. This is the same nature as assassinating court officials. The continent of gods was furious, prepared to use troops to annihilate the Tiandahui. The Tiandahui also received this matter. Faced with the massive number of people in the continent of the gods, they had to choose to evacuate and leave the black market. It is very likely that the branches of the Tiandahui in other worlds will suffer a bloodbath. Jin Yunqi stayed here specifically to wait for Jiang Chen's arrival. After all, Tiandi would belong to Jiang Chen. And there was one more thing to do, and that was to find out information about the continent of the gods. When Jiang Chen heard this, he looked shocked. As expected, none of the villains ended well. Jiang Chen said, "I said that you have grudges with the Bok family, so there is no need to rush into the place under the jurisdiction of the gods' continent. Just kill them directly." Jin Yunqi, "Do you think we took action? Is not it? Of course not. We are not stupid enough to enter the continent of the gods and kill the Bok family. And we don't have the strength." Jiang Chen thought to himself. "You mean you were tricked?" Jin Yunqi nodded. "Yes. This is not because of you. When you pretended to be a member of the Tiandahui and had a conflict with the Bok family, there was a big hand behind you to dismantle the Tiandahui." Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. When Jin Hua and Li Chanji followed him, Jiang Chen blamed the Tiandahui. Many people knew that the Bok family would understand as long as they were willing to investigate. Then, there were traitors in the Heaven and Earth Society, including the Bok family. Until now, there are people who claim to be the Heaven and Earth Society who enter the continent of the gods and openly attack and kill the Bok family members. This nature is different. The original conflict between Jiang Chen and the Bok family turned into a conflict between the Tiandahui and the Bok family. But now is the conflict between the Heaven and Earth Society and the continent of gods. The Heaven and Earth Society is the little ant, while the gods' continent is the elephant. Not to mention the association of heaven and earth. Even all the free people combined are no match for the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen thought secretly. If it wasn't the Tiandahui who did it, then someone framed the Tiandahui. And who could it be? The first object of Jiang Chen's suspicion was people from other societies, such as the enemies of the Heaven and Earth Society, who pretended to be the Heaven and Earth Society and took this opportunity to use the continent of gods to eradicate the Heaven and Earth Society. Of course, it may also be a trap of the Bok family. After all, a family is completely unable to face the Tiandahui, so they use assassination methods to escalate their grievances and put them on the table. In this way, the Bok family will have the opportunity to completely eradicate the Tiandahui. Jiang Chen asked, "How many people in the Bok family died?" "It is said that there were 300. 5 sons of gods and 2 goddesses died." So many died? So it was obviously not a premeditated plan by the Bok family. If it was the Bok family, they would not let their enemies kill their own people. So who could it be? Jiang Chen asked. "Do you have any suspects?" "Have." "Who? You?" Jiang Chen, "Oh. Do you still have a conscience? You actually doubt me?" Jin Yunqi said. "Don't forget, there is a grudge between you and the Bok family. But we finally eliminated your suspicion. It was the Fallen who did it. You are a brave man. You will not take action. You still have a conscience. This time, I remind you that now that grudges are on the table, I need your undercover identity to know their detailed plans. If anything happens, please contact the young master." "What do you mean? The gods' continent is preparing to use troops against you?" Jin Yunqi nodded. Jiang Chen's head exploded. What the hell is going on? At this moment, Jiang Chen received a Ling's message. "Aling, get back to the army quickly. Hurry, hurry, hurry." Jiang Chen looked at the message. "Don't worry. I will contact Li Chanji." Jiang Chen turned around and left, returning to the world of Solero. He immediately returned to the Legion. Jiang Chen appeared in the Legion. At this time, Ling, Arnold, and even their father Roy were also there, as well as other unknown people. Something doesn't seem right. Roy introduced. "This is the prosecutor from the God's continent, Lady Samantha, who wants to ask you something." Jiang Chen looked at Samantha. "Sir, do you have something to tell me?" Samantha looked at Jiang Chen. "Hello. Please show your badge. Jiangchen showed his badge. Chapter 326. The prosecutor's identity is particularly powerful. A badge is the only way to confirm your identity. Just like an ID card. It cannot be copied and cannot be counterfeited. Samantha said. Do you know Eleanor? No. Ever had a conflict with her? Yes. Why? Although she is a goddess, she delayed the fight against the Nether clan. Arnold can testify to this. Arnold's mouth twitched. Damn it. Why did you get involved with me? This has nothing to do with me. Samantha continued. Have you ever been to the black market? What is the black market? Samantha looked at Jiangchen. Her eyes about to burst into flames. If you don't admit it, you absolutely cannot admit it. I've never been to the black market. You can't wrongly accuse a good person. Samantha said. Some people say that you colluded with the Heaven and Earth Society to kill the goddess Eileen and the Bach family's divine son Huggins. Is this true? Jiangchen said angrily. Slander. As a brave man from the gods' continent. How could he do such a thing? Slander. This is definitely slander. Is it slander? The slander will be investigated clearly. Why are you so excited? I'm not excited. I'm just angry. Samantha. Please be sensible. Jiangchen exclaimed in his heart. Sure enough, he was discovered. But do you have any evidence? The continent of the gods is a place where evidence is required. Don't talk nonsense without evidence. Samantha continued. Just yesterday, a group of people claiming to be the Tiandahui entered the Bach family and attacked and killed members of the Bach family. Hundreds of people died. We received a letter of complaint. But don't worry. We won't attack you until we have evidence. We have seen your achievements. Blocking the evil gods' camps millions of troops. Attacking and killing the Son of God. And killing millions of Nether clan members with one person's power. Help the elf world to find the Spirit Pearl. Your contribution to the continent of the gods is obvious to all. We will not wrongly accuse a good person. But we will never let a bad person go. Forehead. These words are really familiar. Full of routines. Samantha continued. But in order to clear your identity, you need to join the Tiandahui army to destroy the Tiandahui. Now please follow me to report. Jiangchen smiled awkwardly. Can I refuse? What do you think? Samantha looked at Jiangchen and teased. To put it bluntly, you are now a suspect, and we are investigating you. If you do not participate, then you will have problems. Only by participating can the suspicion be completely cleared. As a hero of the Alliance of Gods, I will naturally participate. Well, come with me. Jiangchen nodded helplessly. Follow Samantha away. Aling touched her head, with a puzzled look on her face. Why does the prosecutor suspect that Jiangchen is involved with people from the Tiandahui? Roy shook his head. Don't get involved with him in the future. This guy is a bit restless. It's just suspicion. I believe Jiangchen. Regardless of whether this is the case or not, it is best for you to be less involved in Jiangchen's affairs in the future. No. Roy turned and left. Arnold thought thoughtfully. This matter is a bit difficult to handle. Jiangchen followed Samantha and asked. That, who reported me? What? You want to take revenge? Am I that kind of person? How is that possible? I just want to communicate with him. I am a brave man from the continent of the gods. Isn't this a smear on my face? Samantha stopped and said. It was someone from the Bach family who reported you. You also believe what they said. I once had a grudge against the Bach family. They framed me. Jiangchen defended. Whether it is framed or not is not something that one family can decide. We belong to the prosecutors, and will launch an investigation once we receive the information. There is currently no evidence that you have conspired with the Tiandi Society. I believe the law is fair. Samantha. This time, the Heaven and Earth Society is attacking the Bach family. The Alliance of Gods has formed an army of 10,000 to pursue the Heaven and Earth Society. Kill everyone. Samantha turned around and asked. What do you mean? It seems that not every fallen person is cultivating chi. Samantha said sternly. Jiangchen, you need to know your identity. You are a brave man from the continent of the gods. The fallen are evil beings. They openly attacked and killed the Bach family. This is a provocation to the Alliance of Gods. What if it's a 1-year-old baby? Samantha looked at Jiangchen. You can close your eyes. Jiangchen remained silent. This is to kill them all. As expected, the villain will not end well. And the rebels will eventually annihilate the 9 tribes. What the hell is going on? An army of 10,000 may seem like a lot. But it is indeed a drop in the bucket of the gods' continent. The gods' continent fought against the evil camp. And that time it was not a million-strong army. But what about the fallen? Is there an army of 10,000 fallen people? A few thousand would be great. Jiang Chen followed Samantha to a square very quickly. It was obvious that they had been prepared for a long time. And this time the people leading the team were members of the Bach family. Samantha whispered. The leader this time is the 6-turn magic swordsman Giles. He is a member of the Bach family, and a core member of the Bach family. Also as a prosecutor. What's the meaning? Prosecutors have great power. They are responsible for supervising the apostles, natural disasters, and order. Once these people commit crimes, they will take action. I forgot to tell you that the prosecutor is 100% immune to damage. Even the strong order cannot avoid it. Unless he is a sub-god. Jiang Chen thought to himself. Immune to 0.5% damage? How the H.L. is this playing? Are they from the Bach family? Isn't this a dead end? Samantha continued. But don't worry. This time I was ordered to investigate you. And I will follow you. In fact, I also mean to protect you. The Alliance of Gods knows about your grudges with the Bach family, and I will not let him have any opportunity to take action. In this operation, you only need to kill the people of the Tianhui, and I will report your actions, including your peeing and so on. What the H.L.? To put it bluntly, this woman is supervising Jiang Chen. Is it necessary to do this? Is the prosecutor's status so important? Anyone who meets a prosecutor must tremble. Even a strong order person. Jiang Chen's heart moved. Then can I become a prosecutor? You wouldn't think so. I think so. If you want to become a prosecutor, the first step is to accept the investigation of the Alliance of Gods and check your memory every month to see if you have betrayed the continent of the gods. Alright. Obviously. There is no chance. Jiang Chen killed Eleanor and even Huggins. He didn't want his secret to be discovered. This meant that the prosecutor was loyal to the continent of the gods and would never be suspected of betrayal. After Samantha said something, Jiang Chen gave up immediately. At this time Jiang Chen understood. The Bach family suspected that Jiang Chen was conspiring with the Heaven and Earth Society. So they reported Jiang Chen and wanted to take this opportunity to eradicate him. After the gods' continent found out, they sent Samantha to protect Jiang Chen. Chapter 327. President of the Heaven and Earth Society. Li Mu. Samantha took Jiang Chen and stood in front of the 6-turn magic swordsman Giles. He is Jiang Chen. Giles is a middle-aged man who wears unique equipment. If the Son of God is the governor, then the prosecutor is the imperial envoy. Except for the sub-god. He is immune to the damage of any brave man. Giles said coldly. This matter has something to do with me. As a prosecutor, I will avoid suspicion. At the same time, Prosecutor Samantha will follow you all the way. All your actions will be handled by Prosecutor Samantha. Responsible. Jiang Chen smiled and said, that prosecutor. Actually, it's just a small friction between me and the Bach family. It will be fine if we let it go. Giles' face was expressionless. You know whether it's a small friction or not. But you have to know one thing. You are a brave man of the Alliance of Gods. You should know the consequences of betraying the Alliance of Gods. As a prosecutor, I have the ability to seal your badge when you betray the Alliance of Gods. Jiang Chen was startled. Have the ability to seal the badge? Real or fake? Jiang Chen looked at Samantha and saw Samantha nodded slightly. It seems to be true. Damn. This prosecutor has so much power. Samantha smiled. But don't worry. As long as you don't betray the Alliance of Gods, the prosecutor has no right to seal your skills. Let's go. Giles left with 10,000 people and entered the teleportation array in a mighty manner. After passing 10 teleportation arrays, he didn't know where he ended up. The world of Solero was huge, and Jiang Chen had never been to this place before. 10,000 people were hiding in the forest and waiting, not aware of any instructions. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Why are we here? Samantha explained. We received a secret report that members of the Heaven and Earth Society will pass by here. They do not have teleporters and cannot teleport over long distances like us. They can only travel on foot, and this avenue is the only way for them to pass through. They will pass through here and enter the evil camp, thus entering their territory. We must follow their footsteps, enter the small world where the Tianhui is located, and eliminate them completely. Jiang Chen asked in a low voice. They have very strong perception. Is it possible? Don't worry. You don't have to worry about this. Jiang Chen nodded. I thought to myself, could there be a traitor in heaven and earth? My dear, there are 10,000 masters lurking in every corner. Aren't we afraid of being discovered by others? Isn't the Tiandahui a fool? Who will enter from here? Jin Yunqi, Li Chanji, or someone else who will take the helm? The Tiandahui has no chance of winning. Unless a 6th level master can escape, no one can leave. I am afraid that there will not be 10,000 people in the world. Only a few hundred people. 10,000 people against hundreds of people are killing chickens with a bullseye. I won't be able to take action then. If he doesn't take action, wouldn't it indirectly prove that he has something to do with heaven and earth? If we take action, it's okay if it's a fallen person, but it's okay if it's an old person or a child. The end justifies the means? The key is that you can't get over the hurdle in your heart. When the time comes, just kill the fallen ones. As for the elderly and children, forget it. Of course, this is the worst case scenario. Jiang Chen didn't want to give up his identity as a swordsman. As for betraying the continent of gods and going to the heaven and earth society, Jiang Chen had never thought that betraying the continent of gods would mean losing his power. Without the swordsman badge, he would be an ordinary person. It's hard to say whether he can survive. An ordinary person is a burden to the Tiandahui, and the Tiandahui will not help an ordinary person. Jiang Chen does not believe that if he helps the Tiandahui, they will worship Jiang Chen like a bodhisattva. Moreover, Jiang Chen didn't have much feelings for the Tiandahui. Isn't it nonsense to give up your badge in order to save others? Samantha asked. You seem nervous. The fallen are all masters. Can you not be nervous? In Jiang Chen's perception, a group of people appeared 1,000 meters away. The number was about a few hundred people. They were all old, weak, women and children. And there were some fallen people protecting them. Jiang Chen's heart sank. Sure enough, at this moment, the person in front stopped and looked at the forest not far away. At this time, Li Mu slowly drew out his long sword. Behind her, Granny Jinhua was also on crutches. President, what's going on? Someone. Is he a brave man from the continent of the gods? Li Mu nodded. Yes, and there are quite a few of them. About 10,000. And they are all masters. It seems that they are preparing to intercept us. Jinhua was furious. Damn it. I'm going to kill them. Don't go. You are no match at all on your own. Your energy will run out sooner or later. Stop and rest first. I'll go explore the situation alone. Just protect them. President. At this time, Jiang Chen was stunned. What? It was actually the president who led the team. The president of the Heaven and Earth Society? That is the existence of the Cambia god. How dare you intercept and kill him? Are you living impatiently? Jiang Chen whispered. Who revealed this news to you? How? The people coming across are experts. And they are top experts. I feel that the 10,000 of us may not be their opponents. At this moment, Jiang Chen understood something. Why did he send 10,000 people to ambush the enemy? It turned out to be the president of the Heaven and Earth Society. Although I don't know what the strength of the president of Tiandahui is. But it must be above a 7th level master. Such a master can behead someone within 1,000 meters. It is comparable to the existence of a god. No one dares to offend him. Samantha's face was full of confusion. How can you be sure? Have you seen it? Where have I seen it before? That middle-aged man is really a master. I feel his powerful chi. And they have stopped. It's obvious that they have discovered us. Why don't we leave quickly? Jiang Chen symbolically put forward his opinion. Samantha was doubtful. She didn't understand why Jiang Chen was so afraid of the fallen. The clothes they wore were made of specially made materials that could withstand infuriating attacks. Since he is a master, he must be caught. Are you kidding me? Catch him? Although there are very few fallen masters, the real masters are comparable to gods. And they are also the president of the Heaven and Earth Society. Jiang Chen is only a 2nd level swordsman and cannot face such masters at all. The sword energy cannot enter within 3 feet of the enemy. Although there is a 100-fold increase. He is not stupid enough to fight against the sub-god. Li Mu stopped and said, Come out. There's no need to hide. Giles walked up to Jiang Chen and said, Jiang Chen, go out and kill this man. Are you kidding me? Is this person the president of the Heaven and Earth Society? You want me to challenge him? Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? Kill someone with a borrowed knife? Do you think I'm a fool? Jiang Chen refused. I won't go. You don't want to go? This is your chance to make a contribution. Samantha, now that you have seen that Jiang Chen disobeyed the order, it is obvious that he will have an intersection with Tiandi. Giles slapped Jiang Chen on the head. Chapter 328. What kind of master is this? Samantha looked at Jiang Chen. You are a prosecutor. You are not qualified to order Jiangchen to do things. I will write a detailed report on every move he makes. Jiangchen turned around and said, as a prosecutor, why don't you go by yourself? If I don't understand the enemy, I will not act rashly. Jiangchen was so angry that he vomited blood. Damn it. So you let me play as a striker? I'll kill you sooner or later. Samantha looked at Giles and asked, who is this guy? I don't know who it is. I only know that he is an important figure in the Tiandahui. If you catch him, you can completely disintegrate the Tiandahui. I also know where the small world of the Tiandahui is. Samantha thought for a while and said, send a team of assassins to try and attack him. Giles nodded and quickly retreated. After giving an order, 100 people rushed out of the forest and rushed towards the person in front, preparing to sneak attack the person. The 100 people instantly activated their hidden skills and moved in all kinds of coquettish ways. Approach Li Mu. Jiangchen clearly sensed the location of these people. The assassin profession had hidden skills, but even hidden skills would leave traces on the ground. And facing the danger, it was obvious that Li Mu already knew about it. The assassins gradually approached Li Mu. Within 50 meters of Li Mu, all the assassins fell directly to the ground. After the assassins died, their stealth skills disappeared at the same time. Samantha saw 100 assassins lying erect on the ground. Samantha didn't understand how the fallen man did it. These assassins died without even seeing him take action. Jiangchen was startled. Good guy. He died before he even got close? He still bled to death from 7 holes. Jiangchen carefully noticed that their heads seemed to have received a heavy blow. What kind of martial arts was this? They died like this without saying a word? This is so terrible. At this time, Jiangchen felt the danger and pulled Samantha to evacuate quickly. Just in a moment, Li Mu appeared at the edge of the forest. Thousands of people died instantly. There was no chance to take action. These people all bled to death from 7 holes. Within 500 meters, there were corpses. Jiangchen pulled Samantha and evacuated quickly. Escape from the forest. At this time, there was a middle-aged man standing in front, looking at Jiangchen and Samantha. The person in front of him was none other than Li Mu. Forehead. Is this big guy so fast? Samantha was so frightened that she broke into a cold sweat. Who was this? So awesome? Li Mu said. It's very fast. Jiangchen inadvertently took out the token and wore it on his body, and said with a smile, we were just passing by. Li Mu glanced at it, as if he knew something. There are not many people who can escape from my hands. Tell me your name, and I won't kill you. Jiangchen introduced. This is Prosecutor Samantha. My name is Jiangchen. Samantha asked. Who the hell are you? My name is Li Mu. Samantha was petrified. Li Mu? President of the Heaven and Earth Society? How could it be him? Li Mu continued. Go back and tell your Attorney General that attacking the Bach family at night is not something we would do. If he continues to hunt down the free people, I will have a good talk with him. I know. That's good. Li Mu didn't say anything, but turned around and left, not taking Jiangchen and the two of them seriously at all. Jiangchen looked at Li Mu's leaving figure, breathed a sigh of relief, and asked, who is Li Mu? He is the president of the Heaven and Earth Society. Are you crazy? How dare you bring people to attack and kill the president of the Heaven and Earth Society? He is a god comparable to someone else. Fortunately, he doesn't care. Otherwise you and I would both die. Samantha. I didn't know it was him. This time the information was wrong. I have to go back and report the situation. After Li Mu returned, he looked at Jinhua. That person just now was Jiangchen. Do you know him? Jinhua nodded. Yes. He dared to bring people to ambush us. This person is unreliable. President, will you kill him? No. I don't know why the vice president wanted him to become a member of the TNT club. And the lady also agreed. He naturally has intentions. Unless there is a god in the Alliance of Freemen, no one is allowed to be an enemy of the Alliance of Gods. We have a small number of people and few experts. One less enemy means one more path. Jinhua remained silent. The worst he could do was have a fight with the gods' continent. If it really comes to a fight, the fallen person is no match at all. An army of 1 million people can kill all the fallen. There are experts among the fallen. And there are also experts on the continent of gods. And there are even gods. Li Mu said. Let's go. Don't even think about competing with them. There are so many of them. Even if gods appear among us free people, we can't compare with them. We can only lurk now. President, do you have a chance to become a god? Li Mu shook his head.
I don't know. Where's Baiyun? He is a master of the new sect. I don't know if he has a chance. But he seems to be studying the mark of God again and trying to deprive the will of the mark of God. If he succeeds, then we free people will also have gods. When Baiyun becomes a god, he will definitely not share it with us. No, he will. He is not the kind of person who cares about everything. There are many gods in the continent of the gods. At least hundreds of them. He cannot compete with him alone. And the continent of the gods will not give us a chance.
Li Mu said.
I think that Swordsman should be the chess piece arranged by him.
Jinhua looked shocked.
Jiangchen. Well, Baiyun may want him to follow his unfinished path. A swordsman becomes a god? Then he is not one of our free ones.
Li Mu nodded.
This is what I'm worried about too.
The world of Solero. Samantha went back to resume her life, while Jiangchen returned to the villa, thinking of Li Mu's attack. How fast this guy's attack speed was, and how fast he was running. How could he appear in front without even noticing that he was running? Do the Fallen have other abilities? If you want to compete with Li Mu, you have to advance to rank 6 at least to have this possibility. Meeting room. Samantha responded with her own story. The entire conference room was extremely quiet, and even the sound of breathing could be heard. Unexpectedly, this time I encountered Li Mu, the president of the Tiandahui. Such a strong man could only be killed by the Yashin. Lambert, the chief prosecutor of Solero World, frowned. Lambert looked at Giles.
Is this the important person you are talking about?
Giles had nothing to say. Isn't Li Mu important? Giles responded.
This is information obtained from inside. It was originally just Jinhua who led the team. But I didn't expect Li Mu to appear. My information was wrong.
Lambert said.
For people like Li Mu, unless Yashin takes action, we have no chance to take action when we meet him. Fortunately, you two are alive. Obviously, they have no interest in you. Otherwise you wouldn't be alive now.
Giles nodded.
Yes, but Li Mu is also afraid. Of course, I know that they have a small number of fallen people, and they are divided into countless gangs. The entire Tiandahui has only 100,000 members, plus the old, weak, sick and disabled. The maximum number that can go out to fight is 10,000. This is why you can come back. This matter has come to an end for the time being. As for what Li Mu said is not that heaven and earth will take action. I will naturally send people to investigate and openly attack the Bot family. This is a provocation to the gods. This matter must be investigated.
Chapter 329. Jiang Chen's information was exposed. Giles said.
Does the prosecutor remember the People's Society? How? There once was a legend.
Lambert nodded.
I remember. The Swordsman is the tomb of the fallen. They thought we would use Swordsman to deal with stupid fallen people like him. If the gods really took action, an army of millions would be able to sweep away all the fallen people. There is no need at all. What a swordsman. I do have a proposal. You say, since they think swordsmen are the tombs of the fallen, then why don't we use our identity as swordsmen to conflict with them? After all, those who can awaken the profession of swordsman are also free people.
Lambert mused. Sitting on a mountain and watching tigers fight? This is quite interesting. Lambert nodded.
Your proposal is good. What are you going to do? Use the information to spread Jiang Chen's identity. Those who fell are arrogant and will definitely look for trouble with the swordsman. In this way, we don't need to deal with them at all. You go and do this. Yes.
Inside the villa. Dong dong dong. Jiang Chen opened the door, and Arnold stood outside the door.
Come in and sit down. You're in trouble. What's wrong? Have you ever heard of a legend? What legend? The swordsman is the grave of the fallen.
Forehead. How do you say this? Jiang Chen nodded.
I've heard of it before. Now it's being spread over the fallen. Not only that, it's also spreading in the world of Solero. It seems that someone has deliberately spread the information to make you and the fallen opposite each other. You should know that the fallen are all arrogant people. They will try their best to kill you and make a name for themselves.
Jiang Chen smoked silently. Why did this matter happen again now? This is someone pushing the hand from behind. This theory once arose on the side of the fallen. And then the Common People's Association was established. And then there was a wave of annihilation, using swordsmen to defeat the fallen. I don't know if it was a conspiracy from the gods' continent. Only a very small number of people don't believe it. But most of the fallen are people who don't know the truth and are liars. These people don't care whether it's true or not. In short, Jiang Chen is their target. This is a bit like the remnants of the demon sect. No matter if you have done something wrong. They just want to kill you. For no other reason than to make a name for himself. If the Fallen came to assassinate him, would Jiangchen kill him or not? To kill would be to break completely. If you don't want to kill, Jiangchen is not the kind of person who lets others bully him. He has already killed him. But he still lets him go? This is not Jiangchen's style. After a long time. Then this legend becomes true. Jiangchen nodded.
When did you know? Overnight. Word spread throughout the world that someone wanted to kill you and was afraid of your strength. So I used this method. I don't know if it was the Bok family. This matter is indeed a bit difficult. There are many fallen people who are hiding and practicing hard, just to be famous one day. Among them, there are extraordinary masters. I don't understand. What do they do to become famous?
Jiangchen smiled and said,
I can understand.
If you work hard on martial arts, why don't you become famous? I even need to repair a hammer.
It seems that you are the same person. So you should be careful. If there is a master, run away immediately, and don't be reluctant to fight.
This is indeed a bit difficult to handle. Jiangchen didn't know how many ascetics there were among those who fell. If they were as strong as Li Mu or as strong as Bai Yun, they would be dead. For such a strong man, Jiangchen didn't even have a chance to take action. Now Jiangchen can face the 6th level strongman of freedom. The same goes for brave men. It is very difficult for Jiangchen to deal with 7th level masters. That is, those above level 350. The gap between levels and the gap between equipment cannot be caught up by a 100-fold increase. After Jiangchen thought about it carefully, he could only upgrade his level as soon as possible. Try to make the 3rd turn as soon as possible. After the 3rd turn, not only the own attributes, but also the equipment can be changed. And the combat power can be improved again. But where can I go to improve it? This is also a problem. You can't go to the wild to kill monsters. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 110. Experience, 1000000/1300000. Physique, 700. Strength, 340. Spirit, 750. Agility, 86. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. With 13 million experience points. It will take you until the year of the monkey to farm monsters in the wild. Who is behind this? Is it really the Bok family? Black Market. Jiangchen went to the Black Market once. The Cloud Tavern is still there. But it is a tavern opened by the brave. Jin Yunqi is no longer there. And the tavern has changed its owner. Lin Yanzi was still in the room.
There's no need to worry. You can handle 6th level fallers. There aren't many 6th level masters? How many is that? About several thousand.
Jiangchen was speechless for a while. What do you mean almost thousands? There are so many fallen ones. You must know that the Tiandahui only has about 100,000 people. And only more than 10,000 people are capable of fighting. How can there be so many masters? Lin Yanzi explained.
You don't know anything about the fallen. Many of them are hard cultivators. There are many such people. If it is just for fame, these masters will not take action at all. These people have not joined any sect or force. They belong to the casual cultivator sect. Even if they want to be famous, they are all third-rate people with low martial arts skills and low cultivation. You can definitely deal with these people.
Jiangchen nodded.
I met Li Mu, president of the Heaven and Earth Society? Yes. How does it feel? Very strong. It's not that ordinary. It's quite what you call a sub-god. If you encounter such a master in the future, try to avoid him. Otherwise it will be very dangerous. Fortunately, I am a member of the Heaven and Earth Society. So I almost burped. The People's Association has been active recently. The Xie you mentioned last time should have come to the black market recently. And he will most likely come to kill you. I happen to be looking for him. If he comes, I won't be polite. There are 5 major guilds in the Alliance of Freemen. Now that the People's Union is actively operating, it is very likely that it will become the 6th largest guild. Their target is you. Once they kill you, the People's Union will become famous and completely become the 6th largest guild.
Jiangchen's heart moved.
Who is the president of the People's Association? Zhong Yuanju, an 8th level master.
Jiangchen took a breath of cold air. An 8th level master. If such a master takes action,
Will he still be alive? He has to improve his strength as soon as possible. You must have at least one escape skill. Even an 8th level master cannot catch up. Jiang Chen chuckled. If he comes, please help me resist him. Don't think about it. I'm no match for you. While the two were drinking, Jiang Chen sensed that a group of fallen people were approaching within a kilometer. That arrived so fast? Speaking of Cao Cao. Cao Cao is here. Chapter 330. Two powerful girls. Is the legend true or false? It is being circulated in every world now. It is of course true. It is said that a prophet knew the changes through prophecy. You also believe what the prophets say. They are all lies, whether you believe it or not. In short, Jiang Chen must be killed to eliminate harm for the free people. You're right. He will definitely die by my sword. That swordsman is very powerful. Swordsman is a profession developed based on us free men. How is it so powerful that it can be as powerful as our sword energy? This group of people were free and formed an alliance. This name is also very nice. It means to slay demons and protect the Tao. And Jiang Chen is their target. According to the intelligence, he is very likely to come to the black market. And the black market is a no-nonsense zone, which is perfect for taking action. It doesn't matter whether Jiang Chen is the swordsman in the prophecy or not, or what the prophecy didn't. As long as you kill him, you can become famous. Moreover, Jiang Chen also has another identity. That is, the brave man of the gods' continent. It is even more pointless to say that they are enemies in the first place. Lin Yangzi felt the change in Jiang Chen and asked, What? A group of fallen people are here. They are probably coming to the Cloud Tavern. They are probably looking for me. Your perception ability is very strong. You can sense things from such a distance. You are worthy of being a descendant of the Heart Realm. Jiang Chen smiled. Old man, don't put gold on your face. I can only feel it after it has increased 100 times. Lin Yangzi asked. Is this a master? 9-rate goods. Lin Yangzi nodded. Think about it. Real masters don't even bother to kill you. And it's not for fame and fortune. Only 3rd-rate people will attack you. But the more people you kill, the wider the connections you involve. And it will be difficult for you to move forward in the Free Alliance in the future. People in the arena involuntarily. Lin Yangzi smiled. I didn't expect that you are so young and can have such understanding. You are worthy of being my apprentice. What the HL? Putting gold on his face again. Only then did Jiang Chen realize that this old man was so shameless. Jiang Chen took a sip of wine and walked out. What to do? When people are in the world, they can't help themselves. People are coming to find them. I should always come forward. Didn't I teach you how to make a mask? Why don't you use it? I'm not one to run away. A squeak. Jiang Chen opened the door, silently lit a cigarette, and then swaggered out of the door. As soon as he went down the stairs, he saw a dozen fallen people entering the Cloud Tavern. By the way, do you know what that swordsman looks like? Of course I know. He is very young. About 18 years old. Just like the guy on his stairs. Hey, it looks more and more like us. It's true. Open the portrait and take a look. Are we so lucky? We met him as soon as we arrived? A dozen fallen people looked at Jiang Chen with astonishment on their faces. They originally came to try their luck and planned to stay in the black market, waiting for Jiang Chen to arrive. But unexpectedly, the protagonist was standing in front of them. At this time, Jiang Chen walked down step by step, walked out of the entrance of Yunwan Tavern, and walked to the side alley. More than a dozen fallen people were not willing to let Jiang Chen go and followed behind Jiang Chen. Walked to the deserted alley. Jiang Chen turned around and asked, Are you from the Common People's Association? Are you sure he is the swordsman? It's him. There's a portrait here. It's exactly the same. It must be him. It seems that he has discovered us a long time ago and is waiting for us to chase him. Could it be that he still wants to deal with a dozen of us by himself? It's a bit wild. Jiang Chen asked again. Are you from the People's Society? No. We are here to hunt you. Go away. This kind of person. I can take action alone. A big man rushed out from the front. I have been practicing hard for 20 years just to wait for today. Jiang Chen was speechless for a while. These 9th level fallen people must be crazy. They don't even have the 3rd level. Yet they dare to come out and embarrass themselves. At this point someone couldn't help it anymore. It was a hidden weapon attacking Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen casually slashed away the hidden weapon. Can it be a little technical? That's it. Jiang Chen yawned. You all come together. So I don't waste my time. Asshole. How dare you look down on me?
A middle-aged man said angrily.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking down on you. I'm looking down on all of you. Asshole. Death. Take my move, and 1,000 swords will pierce the heart. Overlord Fist. The white crane spreads its wings.
And the white crane spreads its wings? What a fool you are. Jiang Chen unfolded his skills. And with a thought, 300 sword energy quickly struck out. With just one move, he killed more than a dozen people instantly. Without any challenge at all. Jiang Chen shook his head and walked towards the Cloud Tavern. Dark place. The two girls watched Jiang Chen fight with ease, as if they were torturing a weakling. The free one had no chance to make a move and was killed in an instant. These two girls were members of the Qianren Guild, and were the apprentices of the president of the Qianren Guild. Gu Zihan and Qin Chiwen were hiding in the dark, watching the battle between Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's fighting style was clearly seen. Qin Chiwen.
Sister, what do you think of this person?
Gu Zihan nodded.
It's very strong. It's really no match for most people. This swordsman is completely different from other swordsmen. Yeah. I don't know if the legend is true. Don't worry about what the legend is. We are here to see how powerful this person is, and how he can cause such a storm. Maybe the legend is not necessarily false. When this person grows up, he will probably surpass us. Senior sister, you are too optimistic about him. Those dozen or so people just now are just low-ranking people. I can kill them with one finger. Didn't you realize that he didn't try his best?
Gu Zihan said with a sad look on his face. Right now, Jiang Chen appeared not far away and said with a smile.
You two are hiding in the dark and watching the battle without helping. It's so embarrassing.
At this time, Gu Zihan and Qin Chiwen turned back and watched the black shadow approaching step by step. I didn't expect that they would be discovered after hiding so secretly. Qin Chiwen asked.
When did you hide behind me? I heard you talking here and came over to take a look. Did you discover us a long time ago? I say it's just a coincidence. Do you believe it?
Jiang Chen looked at the two girls, one in purple and one in white. From Jiang Chen's perception, these two were also masters, at least at the level of Grandma Jinhua. 6th level free person. The 3rd level is a threshold, and the 6th level is a threshold. After the 6th level, they can spread powerful qi all around, forming a unique field. And within this field, space and time are controlled by them. It's like an invisible wall, just like the magician's magic shield. Even more terrifying than the magic shield. Qin Chiwen drew out her long sword.
Senior sister, I'm going to find out his details. Be careful. This person is difficult to deal with. Don't worry. I have my own sense of discretion.
At this moment, Qin Chiwen rushed up with his sword. The free man was a melee profession, and he could exert his greatest strength in close combat. Jiang Chen watched the woman in white flying towards him. Draw your sword and slash. Blade Storm. Chapter 331. Qianren Hui? The president is Qianren Xue. This sword energy quickly rushed towards the woman in white, and rushed in front of the woman in white in an instant. At this moment, the woman in white waved her hand, directly broke the blade storm. Jiang Chen thought to himself. He seemed to be a strong man, not an ordinary person. When Qin Chiwen saw Jiang Chen attacking her, she waved her right hand, and a red sword energy rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen casually attacked with the sword energy. When Qin Chiwen's red sword energy was instantly broken, Qin Chiwen sneered and said,
It's interesting. Try another move from me.
Qin Chiwen waved a palm with her left hand, and red energy filled her body. At this time, a fire snake appeared on her right hand. The fire snake quickly grew in size, and became 10 meters tall in an instant. Jiang Chen looked at Qin Chiwen's movements. Magic? Wrong. This is qi, not magic. But such an attack is very similar to a magic attack. In fact, magic and infuriating energy are different forms of energy. To perform magic, you need to condense magic spells. But to use infuriating energy, it is not required at all. Whether it's magic or qi, they all have powerful lethality. Seeing the fire snake rushing towards him, Jiang Chen had a thought in his mind, and 300 sword energy quickly shot out. He only saw a flash of sword light, and quickly destroyed the fire snake. And Jiang Chen's 300 sword energy was quickly burned and turned into nothingness. If this trick doesn't work, try another trick. Wang Jian returns to his clan. The overwhelming sword energy rotated with Jiang Chen, and only white lights were seen around Jiang Chen. Qin Chiwen looked surprised.
This is the secret skill of the sword sect. 10,000 swords returned to the sect. Yes, it seems that the Alliance of Gods has developed the sword sect's unique skills to a great extent. This person is definitely our biggest enemy. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 30,000 sword energies rushed towards Qin Shiwen at the same time. Careful! Qin Shiwen was shocked. Within 10 meters around her, the temperature rose rapidly. The sword energy entered the attack range and was instantly blocked. At the same time, the sword energy also began to be incinerated. It was burned bit by bit. It is indeed a field. The 6th level powerhouse is truly extraordinary. Qin Shiwen smiled and said, I admit that you are very strong, but your sword energy cannot break through our realm at all. And I will restrain your sword energy. Although you have the art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords, it is not the real art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. It is just a show. This time it's my turn to attack. Qin Shiwen quickly dodged and approached Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged in the air and appeared 100 meters away. Qin Shiwen looked shocked. Magical teleportation? Aren't you a swordsman? How can you teleport with magic? Junior sister, this is not a magic teleportation. If it is a magician's magic teleportation, it will cause spatial fluctuations. This is his own speed, and his speed is very fast. Qin Shiwen nodded. That's it. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I admit that you are awesome. Can you tell me your names? I won't tell you. After Qin Shiwen finished speaking, she rushed towards Jiang Chen again. But Jiang Chen still dodged in the air and left quickly. Qin Shiwen frowned. Why is this guy running so fast? Even faster than her. Qin Shiwen was confused. Was this really a swordsman? It is not faked by other professions. At this moment, Jiang Chen stretched out his left hand and pointed his finger at Qin Shiwen. Qin Shiwen's face changed drastically, and he felt a powerful, infuriating energy. This is not a skill, but chi. But complete chi. When the two of them saw Jiang Chen using his true energy, their expressions changed drastically. How can this be? Why can swordsmen use true energy? Why does he have two powers at the same time? Jiang Chen's finger was past Qin Shiwen, and a bunch of hair fell off. Qin Shiwen couldn't believe it. If this finger had been a few inches to the left, would she have been shot? Jiang Chen blew the fingers of his left hand and responded calmly. I feel that you don't have murderous intentions towards me, so I don't have murderous intentions towards you either. This finger is just a warning to you. Jiang Chen turned around and left. Disappeared in an instant. Qin Shiwen was angry. Just at that moment, she almost died at the hands of the swordsman. Who is she? She is Qin Shiwen, the apprentice of the president of the Qianren Society, who is comparable to a god. Damn, this guy was too fast. He actually escaped. Stop chasing me. Even if you catch me, there's nothing you can do. I don't believe I can't catch him. You really can't catch up with him. Haven't you noticed? His skills have no so-called cooldown time. If you barely catch up with him, the energy in your body will be exhausted. And what if you catch up with him? The finger he just pointed could very well kill you. Qin Shiwen turned around and asked, What should we do? Gu Zihan's face was solemn. This matter must be reported to the master. He is a swordsman, and he can actually know the true energy of our free people. This is not a trivial matter. Okay, let's go back immediately. Jiang Chen was hiding in the dark, thinking secretly, who are these two women? So powerful. Go back and ask the old man. Lin Yangzi. Two girls? Yes. They are all 6th level masters. The true energy in a woman's body is like fire, and the true energy in another woman's body is like ice. Those are the president of Qianren Hui. Qianren Shu has 2 apprentices. The one in white is Qin Shiwen, and the one in purple is Gu Zihan. They call them the purple and white twin evils. Could it be that even Qianren Hui has taken action? If they take action, it will be troublesome. Don't worry. I escaped. Besides, I have the chance to kill them. If they don't attack you, you must not kill them. Because they are members of the Qianren Society? Yes. Qianren Hui is completely different from other guilds. All of them are women, and they are very defensive. And Qianren Shu is a master among masters, comparable to Li Mu of the Teeny Club and Bai Yun of the Loyalty Club. If you kill their apprentice, Qianren Shu will definitely seek revenge on you. Forehead. The apprentice was beaten to death by others, and the master took action again. Could it be that Qianren Shu is a fanatic who protects his disciples? You mean, I can only be killed by them? Even if you kill, you must not let others know. Otherwise you will definitely die. Unless you become a sub-god and can compete with Qianren Xue.
Then forget it. Yashin. It's still far behind. Jiangchen asked.
Why do their attacks look like magic? Magic and Qi are similar. They are both special energies. The same is true for sword Qi. Energy can cancel each other out.
Lin Yangzi continued.
The gods' continent studied the fallen and thus created the profession of swordsman. Can't the fallen study magic?
Forehead. There is nothing wrong with that. Everyone studies each other. And it depends on who studies better. Just like 10,000 swords returning to the sect. This is the secret skill of the sword sect. It has not been studied by the gods' continent, thus creating the skill of 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Chapter 332. Who wants to be a prosecutor? Jiangchen asked.
Have you met Qianren Xue?
Lin Yangzi shook his head.
I've never seen this before. Such masters are very mysterious. Besides, don't you know I'm blind?
Forehead. How could you forget this? You are blind and cannot see at all.
Why do you ask? Just asking. Do you look pretty? According to her age, she is already several dozen years old. It's rare that you have an appetite.
Jiangchen smiled.
I know you are jealous of me. There are advantages to not having eyes. What advantage? You will not be fooled by beauty. If you meet people from Qianrenhui, they are women. If they are beautiful enough, will you be soft-hearted? I will not give up myself just because of their beauty. If they want to kill me, I will do it without mercy and will not give them a chance at all. I feel relieved when I hear you say that.
At this time, Jiangchen received a Ling's message. Aling, Samantha is looking for you. Jiangchen's face was full of doubts. Samantha? This woman is a prosecutor. What does she want from me? Jiangchen, is something wrong? Aling, yes. She wants you to join the prosecutor. Jiangchen, join the prosecutor? I don't have that plan. Aling, do you know what prosecutor means? It means power. If you are a prosecutor, you can ignore even the Son of God. Jiangchen naturally knows what a prosecutor means. But if you want to be a prosecutor, you must undergo inspections every month. Jiangchen killed Eleanor and even Huggins. What would it be like if someone knew such a secret? Jiangchen replied to Samantha. I won't join. Jiangchen still refused. He didn't want his secret to be known. Aling, okay. I will reply to her. Lin Yangzi asked.
Is something wrong? Someone wanted me to be a prosecutor, but I refused. What position is that? Being immune to any harm from the sub-gods is a great privilege. But I will be subject to supervision and even inspections every month, which is not a good thing for me. That's right. You killed the goddess of the gods' continent. If someone knew about it, it would definitely be bad. It's better for a free person to be comfortable and not have to worry about such nonsense.
Jiangchen asked.
Do free people have an independent world? It is not an independent world, but a different world. It is a place abandoned by the evil god continent and the gods' continent. Many people live in it. There are all free people inside. It is very cruel. Food is scarce, and even hair does not grow. Many people come out of it and don't have many choices. They can either defect to other conferences, the continent of the gods, or the evil god camp.
Jiangchen's face was full of confusion.
Then wouldn't they be starved to death?
Lin Yangzi nodded.
You are right. Many people starve to death. There are many free people who enter the continent of the gods, exchange for some things, and move back to the desolate world.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. So that's the case? Could Aji and the others be the same? Make money from the land of the gods, and then send the money back home? A worker? Lin Yangzi continued.
So the 5 major alliances will bring the free people out to find a place to live. A place that can provide food for a long time, which is called an evil place. I want to see it.
Lin Yangzi was silent. And after a while he said,
It's nothing to see. Woman's kindness. If you want to help, there is no need at all. They don't need charity. This is not a handout. For them, you are the brave, and they are the free. Well, I can't help you. I think I should go back.
Lin Yangzi nodded. Jiangchen turned around and left, returning to the world of Solero. As soon as he returned to the villa, he saw Samantha sitting on the sofa. Angelina smiled and said,
Back? Kindness. They didn't even notify me if there were guests.
Samantha stood up.
Let's talk. Good.
The two sat facing each other, and Angelina made 2 cups of tea. Jiangchen might know that the purpose of Samantha's coming was to serve as prosecutor. But Jiangchen refused. Jiangchen was the first to speak.
If you want me to be a prosecutor, then there's no need to say anything. Prosecutors have a lot of power. I know. But I don't want anyone to peek into my memory. Everyone has secrets, and I don't want anyone to see my bear, but as long as you don't do anything that goes against the continent of the gods, won't it be fine?
Jiangchen smiled and did not respond. Are you kidding me? The key is that it has already been done. Killing a goddess and a son of God. Samantha continued.
You are now targeted by the fallen and are easily assassinated. When you become a prosecutor, you can avoid this situation. Even the fallen is very afraid of being a prosecutor. You should know that the Fallen Alliance has 5 major conferences. The Loyalty Society, the Piamu Society, the Tai Society, the Heaven and Earth Society, the Qianren Society. There are many masters in these alliances. Why are we still alive and Giles alive? Even Li Mu doesn't dare to take action without permission. This is why they are afraid.
Jiangchen thought to himself. The prosecutor was equivalent to the status of the imperial envoy. If the imperial envoy was killed, the emperor would not be angry.
Becoming a prosecutor, you can improve your level very quickly. Not only that, you can easily be promoted to a sub-god, which will allow you to be promoted quickly in a short period of time.
Jiangchen still shook his head and refused. There was no need at all. Seeing Jiangchen's refusal, Samantha saw no need to stay here. After saying goodbye, she left briefly. Angelina said,
Why did you refuse? I think it's great. What the heck? Even if I'm not a prosecutor, I can still become a god. Well, I believe you.
Jiangchen smiled.
I will still rely on you in the future. Don't forget, you are the reincarnation of God.
Angelina tilted her head.
But I can't feel it. I don't have any memory. That's because you haven't recovered yet. When you recover, you will be a god. How about we give birth to a few sons? Okay.
Are you so willing to agree? Want to kidnap me with my son? It's hard to protect yourself. Wait until you become a sword god. Angelina was lying in Jiangchen's arms.
How about we try it now?
Jiangchen looked at the sky. It was clear and bright. Nightfall. Jiangchen entered a dream and Daphne appeared. It's still the sun. The beach. The sea. The gentle breeze. Jiangchen asked.
When will Angelina regain her divine memory?
Daphne was lying on the chair with her legs crossed.
I'm not sure. The reincarnation of God also happened many years ago. But it was all hidden. But I heard a message. What's the message? If she is reincarnated and awakens her own memory, is she Angelina or a god?
Jiangchen heard this and thought to himself. If his memory awakened, would he still be Angelina? Jiangchen is a person who has traveled through time. He knows this very well. He has the memory of 2 lives and has taken over a physical body. Is he still Jiangchen? Is he really a time traveler? Chapter 333. Rescue Mission. Jiangchen smiled and said,
Of course it's Angelina. There's no doubt about it. How do you know she is? I just know. Let me ask you something. You say, if others look at the memory, can the past be concealed?
Daphne smiled and said,
The only one who can check the memory is the dream demon. Other professions are simply impossible.
Jiangchen told Daphne what happened. Daphne explained,
That's because there are dream demons in your continent of gods. And she helped the gods check the memory of the prosecutor. I can modify your memory and help you conceal the past. But if the other party is a master, it will be easy to find out that you are right to refuse. There are indeed many benefits to becoming a prosecutor, but they are all loyal to the continent of the gods. Find some time to go to your evil god continent and raise your level as soon as possible. Actually, you can participate in foreign wars. There are many cracks in the Solero world, and there are many monsters in them. For example, the corpse eaters in the Titan world are also ancient races with millions of troops. There is also the Dragon Blood world, and there is also the Dark race in it. They are also an ancient race, hiding in the depths. Can't the Nether clan in the Solero world also be upgraded?
Jiangchen asked.
The corpse eaters? What race is that? That is a race that feeds on corpses. They grow by eating corpses. They are one of the ancient races. They are completely different from us. They are weapons themselves. Their weapon is called Heezy. Killing other races has the highest experience.
Jiangchen's heart moved. Heezy? What the H.L. is that? I will go to Titan World tomorrow and have a look. I must upgrade my level as soon as possible. At least to level 3 or even level 4. It is only level 110 now, which is too low. Early the next morning, Jiangchen contacted Jiangli. Only then did I know that Jiangli and Alice had gone out to practice. Jiangchen took Angelina out and headed to the Titan world.
To Titan world? Well, it is said that there is a war going on in the Titan world. There is a war with the corpse-eating tribe. There are many people, and the experience value is very high. We must increase the level as soon as possible.
Angelina nodded.
Well, I'll just follow you. You are my wife. If you don't hang out with me, do you still want to hang out with other men?
Jiangchen turned around and rolled his eyes. Woman, don't even think about leaving me. The badge vibrates. Aling, where? Jiangchen, Titan world. Aling, what? Why did you go to that ghost place? You don't want to start a war with the zombies, do you? The zombies are very scary. Although the experience value is high, they die easily. Jiangchen, do you know? Aling, of course. They won't care whether you are dead or alive. Instead, they will pounce directly on you and bite your body. They will eat everything, even the bones. Jiangchen, as long as the experience value is high. Aling, okay. Then you have to be careful. Their weapons are completely different. They are weapons in themselves. The weapons can be ever-changing and have super high defense, even comparable to Titan warriors. Jiangchen, do you know them very well? Aling, yes. I have witnessed with my own eyes that several teammates were bitten to death and fled back in fear. They would take out their hearts alive and chew them. Is it so scary? But Jiangchen is not afraid. The two enter the Titan world. Like the world of Solero, half of the world of Titan belongs to the continent of the gods. Wherever there is a crack at the junction of darkness and light, the crack belongs to the territory of the corpse eaters. The other world is also extremely large, no less than the world of Titan. As soon as I entered the Titan world, I saw that the Titan world was recruiting troops to prepare for the zombies. Many people will sign up to participate. After all, the rewards given by Titan world are generous enough. But I don't know if I can come back. Rescue Bertram. Reward, a set of legendary equipment. Jiangchen looked at the information and stopped. He prepared a set of legendary equipment. Although Jiangchen didn't need it, Angelina did. Her current equipment was still gold level. Jiangchen looked at the information above. Bertram, a member of the Tracy family in the Titan world, was captured by the zombies 10 days ago and imprisoned in the Bakara area. Angelina,
don't you have equipment? This is an SS level mission, but it is very dangerous. I have it, but you don't. It's time to get you a set of legendary equipment. As my woman, I don't even have legendary equipment. Isn't it embarrassing?
Giggle.
You're right. I'm very satisfied if I can upgrade with you. I don't need any equipment at all,
Angelina said with a smile on her face. Jiangchen took over the task. Go to the mission hall and submit your mission. There was a Titan tribe member at the front desk. When he saw Jiangchen hand over the mission, he took Jiangchen to a room without saying a word.
This mission will start in the afternoon. You two will join us. There will be exactly 100 people. You want to team up with someone else? Yes. Duke Bertram is imprisoned in Bakara prison, and there are many people guarding that place. And he has to pass through the garrison in the middle. You have to cross the path into the Bakara area, find a prison, and rescue Duke Bertram. Can't it be just the two of us? No. You don't have a map. Only the commander can lead you in. That is a secret passage leading to the cupola area. If the enemy knows it, it can be easily blocked. Once Duke Bertram is rescued, a legendary suit will be awarded.
Jiangchen asked.
I accepted this task. Okay, brave man, please follow me.
After passing one room, he was quickly teleported to another room. The two came out of the teleportation array and teleported directly to the border. In the city less than 2,000 meters away from the crack, there were many guards in the city. All of them are Titans, 8 meters tall, holding big swords and wearing armor. In addition to the Titans, there are many other races. The commander leading the team was not a Titan, but a Protoss named Evans. There was no Titan at all in the team of 100 people. One of them asked,
Captain Evans, why didn't anyone from the Titan clan come to the rescue? The Titans are all 8 meters tall. How do you ask them to rescue them? The target is too big. Once they appear in the Pakra area of another world, they will easily become targets. This time we are rescuing, not killing the enemy. It's about sneaking into the enemy camp to rescue them. It's impossible for the Titans to get in. 100 of you must obey my order. A legendary suit is not so easy to earn. The zombies are very fast. Once you make a decision, Immediately set off to the Pakra area of the other world, Evans said. Show your level now. You need at least 3 turns to enter the Pakra area, and the speed must be fast enough.
One after another, they revealed their occupations for the suit: assassin, magic swordsman, angel, knight, teleporter. Chapter 334, entering the world of corpse eaters to launch a rescue. Evans looked at Jiang Chen.
Level 110. This brave man. You have not met my requirements. And there is a female companion beside you. We are a rescue operation and do not need a priest. You may not know how terrifying the zombies are. They are very fast, have high attack power, and have terrifyingly strong defense.
Evans persuaded Jiang Chen to give up this mission. Although the legendary set is tempting, not everyone can obtain it. Now it's time to go deep into another world and go to the Pakra area to save people.
I have good equipment and enough strength. Yeah. Then show off your equipment.
Jiang Chen showed off his equipment. A blue light flashed all over his body, and 100 people were dumbfounded. Even Evans was stunned.
Is this a legendary suit? Not in bulk, but in set attributes. Isn't it true that only the Son of God has suit attributes? Why does he have it? Could it be that he is the Son of God? Why are you going to participate in this mission when you have such good equipment? With such a powerful suit attribute, you still need to save people in bulk?
Evans looked at Jiang Chen's equipment. Besides being surprised, I was still surprised. You already have set attributes. Do you still need equipment? Are you crazy? Evans.
Are you the Son of God? No.
Evans looked at the name on the badge. Jiang Chen. The others looked at the familiar name. Exclaimed.
He is Jiang Chen, the swordsman of the Solero world. It is indeed him. It is said that he resisted the Netherworld army and was given a set of legendary equipment. It is indeed true. This is a big boss. Is he famous? Nonsense. Don't be hailed as the strongest swordsman in the world of Solero. He can stop an army of millions by himself. Do you think he is strong or not? With his participation, our operation this time will be 100% sure.
100 people looked at Jiang Chen's name and instantly understood who was standing in front of him. He could stop an army of millions with one person's power. And he was the one who won the first place in the Battle of Geniuses. 100 people were excited. With Jiang Chen joining, there would be absolutely no problem this time. Evans said excitedly.
If you don't have the equipment, why are you still participating? My female companion doesn't have one. I'm going to do a mission and exchange it for her for a set of legendary equipment.
Evans gets it. It turned out that he was preparing equipment for his girlfriend. Jiang Chen asked.
What is Bertram's identity?
Evans explained.
He is a member of the Tracy family of Titan World. A son of God. The son of the chief prosecutor of Titan World. And a reserve prosecutor. The corpse eaters discovered his identity, and instead of eating him, they imprisoned him in Bakara prison.
Jiang Chen's face was full of confusion. Lock up? Could it be that the corpse eaters have become vegetarians? Evans pulled Jiang Chen aside and explained in a low voice.
The corpse-eating clan is going to exchange Bertram for a suppressed corpse-eating clan member. Her identity is extremely mysterious, and she is said to be a descendant of a god. Our mission is to rescue Bertram and bring him back safely. Well, let's go then. With your participation, I believe this mission will be completed perfectly.
Jiang Chen's face was full of confusion.
Have other people tried to rescue?
Evans nodded.
Yes. The Titans rescued them once. But their tall figures were discovered by the enemy. So other members needed to participate.
Evans also explained why. Think about it. The Titans are 8 meters tall. And some Titans are even as tall as a terrifying 10 meters. Just standing there is enough to become a target. And many of the Titans are warriors, fighting in close quarters. It is extremely disadvantageous to fight against the zombies. So Evans directly gave up on the Titans, and instead chose the gods to participate in the rescue operation. There were various professions among them, just to cope with various changes. Jiang Chen asked,
Do you have any plans? First, we will build a secret teleportation array near the crack. Once we encounter danger, we will immediately teleport to the crack through the teleportation array. As long as we find Bertram and roll up his sleeves, we can teleport back. The problem is that Bertram is in Pakara, inside a different world. It is a city with a large number of zombies. But don't worry. We have found a way to shield the aura on our bodies.
Jiang Chen asked.
What do you mean? The zombies look very similar to us. And the noses of the corpses are very sensitive. They can smell whether we are corpses. They can use a certain medicine to give us the breath of the corpses and avoid being detected. The enemy discovered. This way we can enter the Pakra area without being detected.
The first thing to do when rescuing people is that there should not be too many people. Evans explained that the Titans once organized 10,000 people to enter the Pakra area and used the teleportation array to forcefully attack. But they ultimately failed. If you want to rescue Bertram, you have to sneak in. And how to sneak in is the problem. Evans led 100 people towards the crack. Not far after walking out of the city gate, Evans took out a lot of potions and ordered,
"This is a magic liquid, made from the magic potions made by the corpse eaters. Pour these potions on him, and he will cover up his aura. You will have the aura of the zombie clan in your body in a short period of time. And put all the weapons in the space warehouse. The zombie clan does not need weapons."
How could everyone dare to neglect? They all collected their weapons and picked up the gray potion. They poured the medicine on themselves one after another. Jiangchen sniffed the potion and noticed a familiar smell. Forehead. Why does this taste like stinky tofu? Evans poured the potion on himself.
"It stinks. Stop talking and pour it on yourself quickly. Otherwise you will become food for the corpse eaters." "How long will this potion last?" "About 4 hours. But don't worry. I have a lot of this medicine. I have brought more than 1,000 bottles. Now each person has 3 bottles. Once they are used up, just collect them from me."
Evans gave each person 3 bottles. Angelina poured the liquid over herself. After smelling the smell, a burst of retching came over me, and I almost vomited out all the overnight meals. I frowned.
"It stinks."
Jiangchen took a whiff and said,
"It smells pretty good. It smells so good. It stinks so much. You must have turned into a corpse eater. But you actually like the smell."
Angelina rolled her eyes. "I'll try making stinky tofu tomorrow. It smells bad but tastes delicious." Evans ordered,
"Everyone, be careful. Now we are entering the territory of the corpse-eating tribe. Many corpse-eating tribes will enter the Titan world and capture Titan warriors and gods. We are their food. But don't worry. Everyone, we won't be discovered if we have this. Once you encounter trouble, try not to take action. Their attack methods are completely different from ours. It is easy to see the flaws. When we arrive in another world, everyone will go to the hillside to the north, where we will meet. I will lead you on a small road to the Pakra area."
Chapter 335. Discovered so quickly. A group of people entered the vicinity of the crack in 2s and 3s. There are also zombies around the crack. But those corpse eaters didn't notice the difference between Jiangchen and others. Angelina followed Jiangchen into another world. As soon as she entered the other world, she met the corpse-eating guards and smelled the rotten smell on their bodies. Evans is right. The zombies are almost the same as the humans. Apart from the different body odor, there is no difference at all. The corpse-eating guards on both sides didn't notice anything strange about Jiangchen. As if in their eyes, Jiangchen was their kind. Corpse eaters are very sensitive to smells and can smell them from dozens of meters away. Angelina was startled, smelling the rotten smell, and almost retched. At this time, Angelina's heartbeat accelerated and she pulled Jiangchen tightly. Jiangchen patted Angelina's right hand with his hand. "And me." Jiangchen smelled the smell of stinky tofu all over the street. Forehead. Jiangchen swallowed and whetted his appetite. This is a small town where corpse eaters gather in 2s and 3s. And they seem to be discussing something.
"I caught a chick today. And her meat is so delicious. Where's the heart? Of course I ate it. Where's the brains? Eat it too. Are you adding any seasoning?" When I ate it, it was still alive.
Jiangchen was speechless. They were chatting on the street. "Could you please pay more attention?" Jiangchen felt as if they were all talking about this. And most of them were eating it raw. Eat it raw? Don't add some cumin or allspice. It can also be made into barbecue. The two of them crossed the street and walked out of the town. Jiangchen glanced at the north, where there was a hillside, and led Angelina towards the north, walking through the dense forest. After walking for a while, Jiangchen clearly saw that Evans had been waiting for a long time. In the small town at this time, 2 brave men were walking and collided with a group of zombies. The brave man quickly apologized.
"I'm sorry."
This was originally just a small thing. But from the perspective of the corpse eaters, this is a big problem. Corpse eaters would not say such things. Just as the brave man was about to leave, an arrow shot through the brave man's arm, causing blood to drip from his arm. In an instant, the surrounding corpse eaters seemed to have smelled something and looked at the 2 brave men. Blood. Delicious blood. This is the taste of blood. although they have the rancid smell of corpse eaters. Once they are injured and the blood flows out, it is delicious blood.
They are brave men. Damn brave man. How dare you break into our territory? What delicious blood. I need his heart. I want his brains.
The faces of the two brave men changed drastically, and they took out their weapons instantly. One brave man was an assassin and instantly activated his hiding skills and immediately began to hide. But a moment later, he was grabbed by a terrifying big hand. Then a group of corpse eaters came. Evans counted the number of people and suddenly frowned. Just when he was counting the number of people, he realized that there were 2 people missing. The missing of 2 people meant something. It meant danger. There are only 2 possibilities. The first is to escape at the last minute. The second kind is dangerous. That is, if you are discovered, you will be killed by the zombies.
No big deal. I think they got away. These 2 people definitely have not entered another world. Captain, there's no need to wait. They've probably left.
Jiang Chung turned back and looked in the direction of the town. He heard the screams clearly just now. It seemed that they had been discovered. They were unlucky enough to be discovered so quickly. No wonder the reward is so generous. It is indeed an SS-level mission. Too dangerous. Evan's plan is very simple. After entering the other world, he will establish a teleportation array not far from the town. Once he encounters danger, he will immediately teleport back through the teleportation array. Use potions to sneak into the town and leave the world of zombies. It would be best if Bertram could be rescued. If not, he could easily leave here. There are still traces of blood in the town. But the 2 brave men have disappeared, with no bones left, leaving only broken clothes, a lot of equipment, and a few bottles of grey potion. Kaka, a corpse-eating clan guardian, stepped on the grey potion, emitting a putrid smell. The guard squatted down and touched the grey potion. As if he understood something, he quickly picked up a few bottles of medicine and walked to the camp. In the camp, Marjorie looked at the potion on the table.
This is a magic potion made by the Titan world. It can possess our breath in a short period of time. It seems that they have sneaked into our world. Immediately send an order to everyone to be on guard. There are enemies sneaking into our camp, looking for the brave men of the gods continent.
North. Evans ordered.
Teleport. Establish the teleportation array immediately. This is our only escape route. Once the teleportation array is destroyed, we will stay in the world of the corpse eaters.
Jiangchen said.
I heard the screams of the brave men just now. It is very likely that the 2 missing brave men have been found.
Evan's expression changed greatly. The same goes for everyone else. If they are discovered, that means their whereabouts have been exposed. How can they save people if this continues?
No way. Why didn't we hear the sound? If this is the case, wouldn't this task be impossible to complete? Should we continue the rescue plan or leave the world of corpse eaters? If we're discovered, can we still leave? Now that we have just entered here, before they can react, we can go back and kill them by catching them off guard, so that we can leave the world of the corpse eaters.
Dozens of people started talking. I didn't expect that I would be discovered as soon as I came in. What's the mission like? How to rescue? Evans looked solemn.
Are you sure?
Jiangchen nodded.
I'm not sure he is a brave man. I just heard screams. And there were 2 screams. There is a high probability that he was discovered. Of course, it's also possible that the corpse eaters are arresting other people.
Evans immediately ordered. The 3 teleportation masters quickly chanted and established a teleportation array. Evans ordered 20 people to stay and protect the teleportation array. With the remaining people, leave the town and head to the Pokhara area via the trail. Dozens of people walked through the dense forest and walked quickly to the north. What they saw was the rolling mountains. In order not to attract attention, they could only walk on small paths, let alone summon their mounts. Angelina whispered.
Jiangchen, I feel that this time is very dangerous. The prize is a set of legendary equipment. It must be very dangerous. But don't worry. I'm here. The prize is just a bonus. We are here to improve the level.
Evan's mouth twitched. Good guy. Come to Titan World to improve your level? The Titan World has high experience. But it is extremely dangerous. It is far more dangerous than other worlds. The zombies can eat people. They kill directly. Some people will become food before they are even dead. Watching his body being dismembered, several people hurried on their way to the Pokhara area. 2 hours later, a black shadow flew across the sky. Chapter 336. Disbanding the mission. Everyone looked up at the sky. Their expressions changed drastically. and they saw the black shadow hovering in the air, and heard a roar from the black shadow in the air, which was obviously conveying an order. Jiang Chen unfolded his skills, and a sword energy quickly flew into the air, piercing the body of the corpse-eating clan. The sword pierced the chest, killing the corpse-eating clan and falling to the ground. What a bad start. Before he had gone very far, he was served in a pot. Good now, Evans solemnly said.
Now that we have been discovered, there are only 2 ways to go. The first is to crush the teleportation sleeves, return to the town, and launch a raid on the town together. The other option is to continue the rescue mission and rescue Bertram.
Evans looked at everyone and put forward his opinion. The others didn't expect to be discovered so quickly. They all spoke freely.
I think it's better to go back. We're not far from the town now. Crush the teleportation sleeves and go straight back. Let's break through the town and return to the Titan world. This is the best way. Then go back. It's a mission. The mission can only be abandoned. We have all been discovered. Now we are deep into the enemy camp, and there is no way to rescue Prosecutor Bertram. That's legendary equipment. My life is gone, and I'm still thinking about equipment.
Facing everyone's discussion, Evans looked at Jiang Chen and asked,
Jiang Chen, what do you think?
Jiang Chen said,
if you want to continue the mission, continue the mission. If you want to go back, go back. It's that simple.
Evans nodded.
If you want to go back now, crush your sleeves immediately, break out of the town together, and enter the world of Titans.
As soon as Evans opened his mouth, some people couldn't sit still. They took out their rolled sleeves, crushed them, and returned to the secret teleportation array in the north of the town, preparing to break through in one fell swoop. The others also followed suit. Although legendary equipment was important, one's own life was even more important. Evans looked at Jiang Chen.
Are you ready to continue the mission?
Jiang Chen nodded.
Yes. I hope you can rescue Prosecutor Bertram.
Evans took out the map and handed it to Jiang Chen. Evans turned around and left, disappearing in front of the 2 of them. The team of dozens of people disappeared, leaving only Jiang Chen and Angelina. Jiang Chen took out his rolled sleeves and threw them away. Angelina was puzzled.
Why did you throw it away? This is no longer useful. How do you know? Since the brave people were first discovered, the corpse-eating clan may have known about our plan, and now they have been discovered by the corpse-eating clan in the air. It is obvious that the teleportation array next to the town has been discovered. Otherwise, it would not have been possible to find it so quickly.
Angelina suddenly realized.
So that's it. No wonder Evans didn't roll up his sleeves. He must have known that he had been discovered. So he went on foot. But why didn't he remind the others?
Angelina was confused. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
with too many people, it is easy to become the target of others. When these people crush their rolled sleeves and return,
they will definitely be massacred. And Evans can take the opportunity to leave the other world and return to the Titan world.
Angelina exclaimed.
Is he prepared to sacrifice them to save himself?
Jiang Chen nodded silently. Yes. This was Evans' plan from the beginning. To let them distract the pursuers and blend in to escape their pursuit. Jiang Chen said,
if he crushes his rolled sleeves and goes back, he will definitely die. Terrible. So don't trust others easily. You are just too naive. If you hadn't met me, you would still be counting money for others.
Angelina nodded and smiled.
Then what should we do next? Move on. Continue? Of course. The purpose of my coming to another world is to improve my level, not to save people. Saving people is just a side task.
Jiang Chen continued.
And now that we go back, the town must be well defended, and there must be troops waiting there. We can just go back quietly after a while. Evans may not be able to return to the Titan world. He won't be a target now alone, and should be easy to return to.
Jiang Chen analyzed.
If I were the enemy, I would definitely catch 1 or 2 and ask, how many people are there? What is the purpose of coming? I believe that if the brave man can't bear it, he will tell everything. Once the brave men who returned just now are killed, they will determine how many there are, and how many have slipped through the net. Do you think Evans can return?
Angelina nodded.
You mean, they will catch the brave man and identify him on the spot? The brave man will definitely betray Evans in order to survive? It should be so.
Jiang Chen looked at the map casually and led Angelina forward. At this time, it is north of the town. Bodies lay nearby.
Captain, there are 90 corpses in total. There are still 10 people left among the 100 people. We captured 7 of them, and the remaining 3 did not return. It seems that they already knew that there was a problem here, and they should have returned on foot. Immediately maintain strict security in the town. We must capture these 3 people. They must not be allowed to escape back to the Titan world.
Jiang Chen's prediction was correct. Since the death of the 2 brave men, they had learned about Evans's rescue operation and their purpose. They immediately sent people to search for it. And sure enough, they found a hidden teleportation array on the north. After fighting, several teleporters were captured, and all the remaining ones were killed. Once the brave men return, death awaits them. Jiang Chen pulled Angelina and immediately used a volley to dodge, quickly leaving the mountain and appearing on the vast grassland. In addition to the corpse eaters, there were other monsters here. Along the way, I also met other zombies. They did not find Jiang Chen and the 2 of them. Instead, they were hunting around. After killing other prey, they quickly ate the prey. They were worthy of being cannibals. Angelina took one look and turned around and couldn't bear to look directly at them. For Angelina, it was too gory. Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts. Wouldn't it smell better if I put some cumin in it? However, Jiang Chen also noticed their attack method. The attack method was very unique. They extended their weapons from their backs to attack the enemy. This was easy, and it was also their unique weapon. Some are arms. Some are heads. Some even have thighs. In short, their weapons are hidden in their bodies. Not all zombies don't use weapons. There are also some zombies who use weapons, such as broadswords, long swords, and weapons similar to scissors. Angelina whispered,
"Their attack method is very unique." Well, it's indeed different. Their Heezy can be ever-changing. Just like their own flesh and blood. They can expand and contract at will. And they can also use skills similar to magic. And they don't need to chant at all. They're really strong.
Jiang Chen had to admit that the corpse eaters were very strong, changing forms at will. You can learn a lot from their battles. Chapter 337. Rescue Prosecutor Bertram. Jiang Chen's 10,000 swords returning to the sect technique has a total of 30,000 sword energy, which can be combined at will, but the random combination does not have any combo attributes. Unlike the corpse-eating clan Heezy, who can telescope at will, Jiang Chen did not take action, but continued to move forward,
observing the attack patterns of the corpse eaters. If he wanted to destroy the enemy, he must understand the enemy. The attack speed, release speed, and attack power are equivalent to a super god profession. They are also very fast. He can run like the wind, no less than an elven archer, and far faster than a titan warrior. But he is still far behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's heart moved. Wouldn't it be even more terrifying if he cooperated with the parasitic demon clan and the corpse-eating clan? The 2 continued on their way. Walked for about 10 minutes. Suddenly, he discovered that a corpse-eating clan was eating his companion. The companion was not dead yet, and lost his life amidst the wailing sounds. The corpse eater grabbed out the heart and chewed it. Then he turned back and stared at Jiang Chen and the 2 of them. The red crocodiles behind him were originally 4. After eating the heart of his companion, another crocodile was born, and 5 crocodiles were squirming behind him. It seems like it can launch an attack at any time. Angelina whispered,
"They also eat their own companions?"
Jiang Chen remained silent. Eating companions should be to evolve, and evolve one's own weapons. Seeing the corpse eaters coming, Angelina was startled and hid behind Jiang Chen. The corpse eaters looked at Jiang Chen and Angelina with doubts on their faces. What's going on with these 2 people? Haven't shown off your beauty yet? At this moment, Jiang Chen felt the danger, and saw the corpse-eating tribe on the opposite side suddenly launched a surprise attack, aiming at Jiang Chen with a stick. Jiang Chen held a thin sword and waved it casually. A sword energy quickly shot out, cutting off the attacking Heezy. As the Heezy broke, the corpse-eating tribe realized that the 2 people in front of them were not corpse-eating tribes.
"Weapon, are you from the Brave Continent?" "You are right."
10,000 swords returned to the clan. Whoosh! The 2 swords struck out quickly, and with a flash of white light, they quickly killed the zombies on the opposite side. Experience plus 3,000. 3,000 experience points? This experience value is not very high. In the case of a team, it is 3,000 experience points. If it is a solo kill, it is 6,000 experience points. 6,000 per person? This is a great place to upgrade. When something exploded, Jiang Chen stepped forward and looked at the thing on the ground. It was a lotus flower. Heezy, lotus fragments. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
"It turns out you can explode something. What does this do?" "I don't know. I'll put it away first and move on. I'm trying other zombies to see what they can explode."
After walking for a few minutes, we met another team of 4 people. Within 500 meters. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 8 rays of sword energy quickly shot out. The 4 of them still didn't understand what was going on. Someone pierced his chest and pierced his heart. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2600. Heezy, single tail fragment. Heezy, healing fragments. Heezy, finger fragments. Heezy, arm fragments. Jiang Chen was confused. What kind of nonsense is this? Single tail? Cure? Finger? What kind of birds are they? No matter. Just collect it and talk about it. These are materials. Maybe it is not necessary to develop weapons. Going forward, we met another team of 30 people. Jiang Chen's sensing distance is within 1,000 meters. Within 1,000 meters, he can clearly sense the movement of the enemy. Within 100 meters, he can clearly sense the sound of his heartbeat. Even though he is a zombie, he still has a heartbeat. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hundreds of sword energy shot out quickly, killing a team of 30 people in an instant. Experience plus 2840. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2600. A team of 30 people has gained 70,000 to 80,000 experience points. Killing 6,000 to 7,000 people can increase the level. If it is an army of 1 million people, it is not allowed to take off. And this is in the wild, not in the city. It would be perfect if it was a killing spree in the city. Almost approaching the city. The number of people is increasing. Various corpse-eating tribes were at Jiang Chen's feet, collecting fragments along the way. They didn't know what they were used for. But in short, just collecting them would be okay. Upgraded to level 111. Angelina said excitedly.
Upgraded? It's still early. Now that we are about to enter the city of Pokhara, the number of people will be even greater. Let's restrain ourselves for a while and enter the Pokhara area to kill. Well, it's up to you.
After a few flashes, a city soon appeared in Jiang Chen's field of vision. There were many guards stationed in the city. The two entered the city to look for Pokhara prison. Angelina said,
Once we rescue Prosecutor Bertram, how will we escape? Leave with a swagger. What if a master shows up? Then give up Bertram and let the 2 of us leave. But you have to believe me. Dealing with the corpse eaters is actually very simple.
Inside Pokhara prison, Bertram was desperate and was caught by the corpse eaters. The final result was to be eaten. He no longer expected anyone to save him. But at this moment, the whole city sounded the alarm. Only a voice was heard.
Is Prosecutor Bertram still alive? I am a brave man from the continent of the gods. The one who came to save you.
Bertram was overjoyed when he heard this.
Here! Here!
Rumble. The white smoke dissipated, and Bertram looked at the people who came. A man and a woman came into Bertram's field of vision. Looking at them, Bertram was very excited, seeing that Bertram's whole body was covered in scars, and he was only wearing a pair of big pants. Jiang Chen.
Give him some recovery.
Angelina nodded and performed a healing spell, and Bertram instantly became energetic. Bertram quickly asked,
Thank you. How many of you are here?
Jiang Chen raised 2 fingers.
An army of 200,000? No. 2 million? You're overthinking it. It's just the 2 of us.
When Bertram heard this, he was stunned. What the hell? 2 people? Are you kidding me? 2 people dared to come to save me? Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? Angelina asked.
Where's your equipment? Take it away.
Jiang Chen didn't care.
It doesn't matter if you have equipment or not. As long as you can walk. Let's go. Let's get out of this damn place. I guess the zombie tribe has already reacted and gathered an army. There are teleportation roll sleeves. No.
Bertram was completely numb.
No.
Bertram asked.
How did you get here? Killed along the way.
What the hell? Do you want to be so crazy? Come to kill? Chapter 338. You're overthinking. I'm not here to save you. Are you sure you're not joking? The woman is obviously a priest. As for Jiang Chen, Bertram can't see clearly. Rapier shirt? Is it the magic swordsman profession? Is there such a powerful magic swordsman? After Jiang Chen found out the location of the prison, he rushed outside the prison, and then used the technique of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords to kill all the zombies in the prison. Jiang Chen asked.
Besides you, is there anyone else?
Bertram shook his head.
No. They don't kill me. They just want someone to come back. Who?
Bertram looked wary.
I don't know your name yet. Jiang Chen. He is my female companion. Angelina.
Bertram mused. Jiangchen? Why does this name sound so familiar? Bertram suddenly woke up.
Are you Jiangchen from the Solero world? Hey, you know me?
Bertram looked touched.
Thank you. Thank you for coming from the world of Solero to save me. With you here, I feel relieved.
Came here to save you? You are thinking too much. I'm here to level up. You're just an accessory, Jiangchen said.
Did you just say that someone else would come back? Who is that person from the Corpse Eater tribe? His name is EP321, and his body is very important. He belongs to the category of super gods. It is said that he is the descendant of a sub-god. He is currently imprisoned in the Titan world. What is he being imprisoned for? Extract Heezy and make weapons.
Jiangchen's heart moved.
Using Heezy to make weapons?
Bertram was confused.
Don't you know that the Heezy of the Corpse Eaters can make weapons? That is a must-have item for many legendary level suits to make weapons. Some weapons have their own skills and are made with Heezy.
Jiangchen suddenly realized. So that's it, Bertram continued.
And EP321's son can make powerful weapons with large-scale lethality. Even stronger than forbidden curses. He can even make epic weapons. Second only to artifacts.
So awesome? Ta. Jiangchen felt that an enemy was coming. Such a big movement had been noticed long ago. And guards from the entire city rushed here immediately. At this time, the two people walked out of the prison. Bertram looked at the countless zombies around him, and the zombies flying in the sky, and was so frightened that he broke into a cold sweat. Until then, Bertram finally believed that only two people came. Just break out like this? Is this life-threatening? Bertram whispered.
Brother, what is your plan? No plan.
Bertram? No plan? This? Jiangchen then said.
My plan is to kill.
Whoosh. 30,000 sword energy struck out quickly, only to see a flash of white light. And the heads of the corpse-eating tribe fell to the ground. Even the corpse-eating tribe flying in the sky did the same. With one breath, the army of thousands of zombies died instantly, and debris exploded all over the ground. Why is there no automatic pickup function? When the H.L. are you going to pick this up? Jiangchen asked.
By the way, what are the functions of these fragments? It can blend together. Then what?
Bertram was completely speechless at this time. You don't know anything. How dare you break into the world of corpse eaters? Bertram explained.
It is used to make equipment. For example, your sword is straight and will always be straight. It cannot be bent. But if you use the Heezy of the corpse eaters as a weapon, then it can be made according to your will, become the form you imagine. And it's not just weapons. It's even the equipment on the body. Weapons made from Heezy can improve defense and attack power, and can also change forms. If Heezy is in full form, he can even possess his attributes. Even a priest will have attack power.
Jiangchen's eyes lit up. This is a good idea. Angelina is a priest and has no attack power at all. If she is equipped with a Heezy weapon, she will at least have attack power and can protect herself at critical moments. Bertram continued.
In our Titan world, we can only fight against the zombies by using the weapons made by Heezy.
Jiangchen said.
I understand. There are so many fragments. Quickly collect them.
Bertram was stunned. Is now the time to collect the pieces? Big brother. Now is the time to run for your life. What if a master comes? Angelina said excitedly.
It's been upgraded again. This time it's the right time.
When Bertram heard this, he obviously felt something was wrong. You are not here to improve your level. Are you? Jiangchen continued to collect Heezy fragments and put them into space. After collecting them, the three of them walked out of the prison and appeared in the city. All the corpse eaters in the city looked at Jiangchen and the others. Jiangchen and Angelina didn't care, but Bertram was obviously from the Titan race, and the flesh and blood on his body instantly caught their attention. Not only was the appearance different, but even the breath was different. The ghoul's sense of smell is quite good. These corpse-eating tribesmen sacrificed their own weapons one after another. Some arms turned into sharp swords. Some had several tentacles sprouting from their bodies. Some even had a strange flower spread out from their heads. And some spread out red wings behind them. Seeing the red wings, Jiangchen's heart moved. His own weapon also had the function of wings. It was probably because Heezy fragments were added to it. Bertram whispered.
Brother, there are a lot of people. Just keep up with me.
With a thought, the 10,000 swords returned to sec mode is activated. All they saw was the head falling to the ground. Fragments of Heezy exploding from the body. There were no enemies within 100 meters. And the three of them just walked through the city streets in a swaggering manner. heading towards the city gate in a majestic manner.
Damn! Who the H.L. is that guy? There is no such strong person in the Titan world. This person is a strong person in other worlds. It's very similar to the fallen person sword energy. But the fallen person sword energy is not so scary. Euphemia is on her way. This man is dead. Follow him and report his whereabouts at any time.
Upgrade to level 114. Prompt level 115. Upgrade to level 116. There are at least hundreds of thousands of zombie warriors in the entire city. And there are tens of thousands of guards protecting the entire city. Wherever the sword energy passes, countless corpses cover the streets. The zombie tribe, like the human race, has strengths and weaknesses. And the only difference between them is that the Heezy weapons are different, which is the same as the profession. And it is also divided into levels. Bertram asked,
Don't you want to massacre the city? I'm leveling up. They're all experience points.
Killing the city with zombies? What do you want to do? Do you want to cause a complete killing? Do you think there are no masters among the zombie clan? Bertram didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so crazy. Jiang Chen's purpose is to massacre the city. Increase experience value. Upgrade to level 117. Prompt level 118. Upgrade to level 119. As more zombies were killed, the level increased crazily, reaching level 120 in less than a while. Seeing this, the zombies in the entire city fled quickly, not daring to stay at all.
It's terrible. That guy is massacring the city in Pakara. No one has ever dared to invade our world or massacre the city. My companion died by the sword without even knowing who he was. The sword energy is flying in the air, killing everyone on sight. What the H.L. kind of profession is this? Who knows? It's important to leave quickly.
Countless corpse eaters dared to stay and left the city of Pakara one after another for fear of being affected. Within the city. Chapter 339. Master of the Corpse Eaters. Euphemia.
It's already level 120. The number of kills is still a bit low. We only killed less than 60,000 people.
Bertram stood nearby and was shocked when he heard Jiang Chen sigh. What does it mean that there are less than 60,000 people? How many do you want to kill? 100,000 people? Or millions of people? Bertram remembered that this guy once killed 1 million Netherworld troops. That was 1 million. What is the concept of 1 million zombies? Jiang Chen's killing also aroused the idea of the master. A figure came forward, standing in the air and watching the countless sword energy sweep across everything. She was Euphemia, the city lord of Pakara and a 6th level master. Jiang Chen looked up at the black shadow in the sky. Dozens of sword energy shot out quickly. Several tails behind Euphemia swept through the air, sweeping away the surrounding sword energy. Those sword energy attacked the tails and were quickly disintegrated. Jiang Chen said,
Finally, the master is here.
Bertram frowned.
That's Euphemia, the city lord of Pakara. His weapon is 9 tails. It has strong defense and attack power. And its melee combat ability is very powerful. It's interesting. Her defense is really strong.
Jiang Chen noticed Euphemia's attack pattern. The 9 huge tails danced in the wind. The speed was no less than the speed of Jiang Chen's flying sword. And she could control the 9 tails to attack at the same time. If Euphemia hadn't been a corpse eater, Jiang Chen would have thought she was a 9-tailed demon fox. Jiang Chen said,
Let's leave the city first and talk.
Whoosh! 30,000 sword energy quickly shot at Euphemia. And at the same time, the 3 of them quickly ran towards the city gate. Euphemia said angrily,
Kill my people, and I will eat you alive.
The sword energy swept across, but was stopped by Euphemia's tail. The tail surrounded the surroundings, forming an airtight wall. Any sword energy that entered it would be crushed. Sword energy is energy, and Euphemia's tail attack can shatter the energy. Not only that, the tail's defense is extremely powerful, and sword energy attacks cannot break the defense at all. Euphemia watched the 3 of them leave, following closely behind them. The speed was so fast that he caught up with Jiang Chen and the others in an instant. Jiang Chen frowned. Damn, I met a master. This is a bit troublesome, especially with Bertram. Jiang Chen pulled Angelina and quickly dodged in the air. Bertram only saw 2 afterimages, and in the blink of an eye, the 2 of them disappeared. Bertram, oh, ran? Aren't you here to save me? Bertram also turned into an afterimage and followed Jiang Chen. After leaving the city gate, Jiang Chen looked at Bertram and said in surprise,
You are not slow either, brother. Although I have lost my equipment, my skills are still there. I am a magic swordsman, and I also have the teleportation ability of a magician. You Titans are not warriors. There are many warriors. And there are also people with special professions.
Jiangchen looked at the sky, and the black shadow followed closely behind him.
Here she comes again. You guys hide aside first.
It's very empty here. I'll come and meet her.
Bertram's face was full of doubts.
Is it okay? If that doesn't work, you can stay and be the queen.
Bertram, why did I give in to you? You idiot! Didn't you come to save me? Why did you just run away? And there is no plan. Are you trying to save people? You are harming people. At this time, the two people quickly retreated, retreating 200 meters away. Jiangchen held a rapier and waited for Euphemia to come. Euphemia was flying at a low altitude, with 4 tails touching the ground, and running towards her. Each tail all are 30 meters long. Can this still be done? Euphemia looked at Jiangchen coldly, with murderous intent in her eyes. At this time, Jiangchen once again summoned the 10,000 swords Guizhong skill, and 30,000 sword energy revolved around Jiangchen, forming a violent storm. Euphemia felt the energy of these sword chi. Although there were many sword chi, the energy of each sword chi was not very powerful and could be completely defended. She didn't know that Jiangchen was only at level 2, 200 levels different from her. Just then, Euphemia moved. A tail rushed towards Jiangchen, and a sound broke through the air. So fast. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 100 sword energy quickly shot out, blocking the tail. Dang dang dang. 100 sword energy quickly disintegrated and disappeared quickly. The tail went straight towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly dodged and avoided the attack. Seeing Jiangchen dodge the attack, Euphemia took action again. 2 tails shot out quickly, forming 2 perfect streaks in the air. Arc. Heezy's weapons are as hard as iron, yet extremely soft. Jiangchen continued to dodge. At the same time, he activated the sword formation skill, and while dodging, he casually struck out with Sword Blade Storm. And this sword energy was quickly defended by the tail. Dang dang dang. No effect. This woman is really difficult to deal with. If you use Heezy weapons to defend, then the main body will be very weak. Try it. Jiangchen quickly rushed towards Euphemia and attacked Euphemia at close range. At this time, Bertram was startled.
Attack the zombies at close range? Is he crazy? What is the problem? Of course there is a problem. The best thing about the zombie clan is melee combat. Their weapons are ever-changing and can be expanded and contracted at will, or even used at will.
Bertram began to worry. What if Jiangchen failed? He can't escape it all by himself. Even if you have equipment, you can't escape. At this time, Euphemia's 9 tails quickly retracted and launched attacks quickly. But Jiangchen could sense every attack and could easily dodge it. Euphemia's attack was very fast, and Jiangchen's speed was even faster. At this time, Euphemia watched Jiangchen getting closer and closer. He laughed immediately. The 3 tails quickly grew in size, forming an encirclement circle surrounding Jiangchen. At the same time, his own tail also turned into a small encirclement circle surrounding himself. Jiangchen's expression changed. Can he still operate like this? Euphemia hid in the defensive ball created by her tail and laughed wildly.
You are simply an idiot. We are invincible in close combat. What qualifications do you have to fight with me in close combat?
Jiangchen casually struck the ball with his sword. Dang dang dang.
Your sword energy attack cannot break through my defense at all. This is my defense in perfect form, and you cannot do without the entire encirclement.
At this time, Jiangchen looked around. The entire space was as big as a basketball court, and Euphemia was hiding in the center. Jiangchen thought secretly, looking for a way out.
Your flesh and blood must be delicious. I'm not in a hurry to kill you. Humph. Do you think you can kill me? Really? Then let you see my true power.
After Euphemia finished speaking, the entire outer sphere slowly shrank. Jiangchen clearly felt that the space was gradually shrinking. This was because he wanted to use the shrinking space to trap Jiangchen inside. Chapter 340. Kill Euphemia. Goodbye, baby. Euphemia's remaining 5 tails quickly attacked Jiangchen. In the small space, her movements were even faster. Not only that, the 5 tails quickly split into 50 small tails. Jiangchen activated 10,000 swords to return to the clan again to resist Euphemia's attack.
Jiangchen suddenly discovered that after these tails were split, their attack power was not as good as before. In other words, the split little tails also split their attack power. 30,000 sword energy quickly rotated to block it. Dang dang dang.
Your split tail is not enough to break through my defense. You are right. So I no longer split, but quickly gathered into one tail.
At this time, the 50 tails quickly closed together and turned into one tail, which quickly shot out. This blow directly penetrated Jiang Chen's sword energy defense. 30,000 sword energy shattered instantly. Feeling the attack coming, Jiang Chen quickly dodged, and then struck the big round ball with his sword, hoping to burst the space and break out from here. This blow was like a stone thrown into the sea, disappearing instantly and having no effect at all.
You are too stupid to get into my defense. I admit that you are strong, but you can't break my defense. Desperate and tremble.
Euphemia became more and more excited as she talked, as if she had seen Jiang Chen's death. The big round ball outside quickly closed in. Bertram was already in despair.
It's over. Jiang Chen doesn't understand the enemy, so he only thinks about melee attacks. He is committing suicide on his own. We still have a chance, so we should escape as soon as possible.
Angelina looked calm.
I believe him. He is going to die soon. And you still believe in him so much. You have no idea how powerful she is.
At this time inside the big round ball, Euphemia said excitedly,
the flesh and blood on your body must be delicious. But don't worry. I won't be in a hurry to kill you. I will break your limbs first, and let you see me devouring your arms and thighs with your own eyes. You will feel desperate and beg me to kill you. The more desperate you are, the more excited I am.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I have a proposal for you. What proposal? It's best to add some cumin, seasonings, etc., so that it tastes delicious.
Euphemia didn't understand that the man in front of her was going to die. Why do you say this so confidently? Isn't he afraid of death? This guy never stood a chance. He was definitely bluffing. Seeing the big ball shrinking continuously, Jiang Chen was ready to attack. The small ball above his head quickly disappeared. Jiang Chen smiled coldly. Evil light slash. A ray of blue light rose into the sky and rushed towards the small ball. Euphemia was hiding inside. The space was shrinking, and there was no place to escape. So she could only resist this move. The evil light struck the blood-red ball, and only 2 clicks were heard. The small red ball was shattering as fast as the naked eye. Euphemia exclaimed, what kind of energy is this, and why is it so huge? Could it be that he had planned this for a long time? He has long been prepared to use his powerful attack power to break the defense. Kaka kaka. As evil light slash continued to consume the energy of the small ball, the small ball instantly shattered, and evil light slash gradually lost its effect. At this time, Jiang Chen stretched out his right hand, pointing at the place where the small ball was broken, pointing at Euphemia's head.
Bye, baby!
Zuantianzi. A burst of true energy shot out and instantly penetrated Euphemia's head. Euphemia opened her eyes wide, unable to believe that he could still attack like this. As Euphemia fell to the ground and died, the big round ball outside disappeared. Bertram was so surprised that he was speechless. One? Actually one? How did he do it? Euphemia is a level 6 corpse eater. This is a leapfrog challenge. How many levels does this exceed? Jiang Chen looked at the materials on the ground. Easy, 9 tails. Jiang Chen knelt down and saw that this was not a fragment, but a complete, easy, 9 tails. This luck was so good, Bertram exclaimed.
This is a complete easy. If this is made of equipment, it must be above the legendary level, and it can completely retain Heezy's abilities,
Jiang Chen said.
When I go back in the future, can someone help me make a set of Heezy equipment?
Bertram nodded.
No problem. You are a swordsman. If you have this piece of equipment, it will definitely improve your combat power. Not for me, but for her.
Bertram was stunned. This is such a good baby. What are you doing for the pastor? Does a pastor need this? She can't go to the battlefield. Are you using this Heezy equipment in vain? Still a complete Heezy equipment. You must know that in addition to your own professional skills, you can only improve your skills through equipment. And only through powerful equipment attributes can you improve your combat effectiveness. And Heezy equipment is obviously the best equipment. Many legendary equipment are integrated into it with Heezy fragments to obtain a certain skill, Angelina explained.
For me,
Jiang Chen nodded.
You should keep it for yourself. It will be of great help to you.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Silly girl. This Heezy equipment is meaningless to me. It just looks good and is not applicable at all. This Heezy equipment can protect you. You are too fragile as a priest, and you don't have the skills to save your life now. Just like the battle just now. If the enemy attacks you first, I still have to protect you. So I decided to customize a set of Heezy equipment for you. This Heezy, Nine Tails, suits you very well.
Jiang Chen is a swordsman and a melee professional. His attack modes include 10,000 swords returned to the sect and dragon control in the sky, which are far more powerful than Heezy's equipment. Even when Jiang Chen got Heezy's equipment, he still used skills like 10,000 swords returned to the sect. Although Heezy is very strong, he has distance limitations. Defense Jiang Chen has Tiangang sword body, and Jiang Chen's speed is faster. So sometimes he doesn't need defense at all. Therefore, Heezy's equipment is dispensable for Jiang Chen. But Angelina is different. She is a priest and an auxiliary profession. No attack power. No defense power. There is only the defense of the equipment itself. But what is a pastor? It is an auxiliary profession. He is a magician and wears a battle robe. His defense is already very weak. With Heezy's equipment, although he cannot kill enemies, his defense is indeed good. Angelina nodded excitedly.
Yes.
Suddenly he kissed Jiang Chen on the face. Bertram was completely speechless. Spreading dog food? Brother, can you spread the dog food again when you go back? Now is not the time, Jiang Chen said.
Let's go back to Titan World first.
That was what Bertram wanted. After reaching level 10, Jiang Chen was ready to go back. Entering the world of corpse eaters this time would also be a bold adventure. If 3 or 4 such strongmen came, Jiang Chen could only take Angelina and run away. As for Bertram's life or death, Jiang Chen was not interested. Return along the road. We also encountered enemies along the way, but they were all killed instantly by Jiang Chen. To the north of Crack Town, Angelina looked at the blood on the ground and the messy clothes.
Jiang Chen, you are right. They are all dead as expected.
Bertram was confused.
What do you mean? We accepted the mission and came to rescue you. 100 people formed an alliance. However, we got off to a bad start. We were discovered as soon as we entered the town. I'm afraid they are still looking for us. What should we do? We passed through the entrance of the town and are back at the edge of the Titan world. Don't worry. I'm here.
The 3 of them continued on their way. At this time, the corpse eaters gathered in 2s and 3s in the small town. They had been notified that Bertram had escaped and was preparing to return to the Titan world. Chapter 341, The Love Burial Family Among the Corpse Eaters. The city walls are covered with countless zombie guards. Bertram's appearance is easy to distinguish. He is a Titan and is 8 meters tall. Even a blind person can tell that this person is different.
Do you think Bertram will pass by here? This is the only way to return to their world. Unless they stay in our world forever, they will definitely pass through here. I heard that the city of Pakra was massacred. Tens of thousands of tribesmen died. Or was it done by 2 brave men? I don't know if it's true. The people in Pakra are trash. 2 people can massacre the city. If he dares to come here, I will kill him immediately.
As soon as a corpse eater finished speaking, he fell to the ground and died. The rest of the people are wondering, what happened? Why did you fall down suddenly? Then the sword energy struck, and the guarding corpse-eating soldiers died. 30,000 sword energies rotated rapidly in the sky, and everyone only saw a tornado hovering in the sky. Everyone looked at the tornado.
What skill is this? This is the skill of the brave. They are hiding here. No. What kind of attack was that? Can a tornado emit sword energy? Escape.
30,000 sword energy quickly rotated, forming a tornado that rushed into the town. Wherever it passed, the zombies died instantly, and the sword energy penetrated their chests. Bertram looked at this scene and was speechless in surprise. Can this sword energy be used like this? Form a tornado? The 3 of them walked towards the town, taking steps like not recognizing any relatives. Jiang Chen even put his hands in his pockets with a cigarette in his mouth. That year I put my hands in my pockets and didn't know what an opponent was. Bertram nodded and followed behind, picking up the pieces on the ground. This is also money. Bertram smiled flatteringly and said,
Brother Jiang, I helped you pick up all the fragments. Although these things are fragments, they are worth a lot of money.
Jiang Chen asked,
Who is the commander of the zombie tribe in this small town? Marjorie. Ability? His most powerful weapon is his hair. What are its characteristics? The attack speed is very fast. The number is very large. And he is also a level 6 corpse eater. His abilities are very terrifying. His hair can absorb flesh and blood and convert it into his own energy. Once it becomes entangled in hair, it will turn into a mummy in an instant.
Are you a zombie with hair type?
The corpse-eating clan's weapons are divided into two types. The first type is a certain part of the body, which is their weapon, and the second type is their evolved weapon. Euphemia belongs to the second category, which is a child weapon produced in the body. Marjorie belongs to the first category. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt Marjorie appear in front of him. With a thought, Jiang Chen's sword energy quickly shot out and rushed towards Marjorie. At this time, Marjorie stood in the middle of the town and watched the numerous sword energy attacks. Her hair behind her rapidly attacking. The collision of sword energy and hair. Jiang Chen changed his movement trajectory. And Marjorie's hair also changed its movement trajectory. Jiang Chen said, "You guys retreat first. I will kill Marjorie first." Bertram and Angelina quickly retreated and pushed to 200 meters away. The smoke dissipated and Jiang Chen saw Marjorie. Marjorie's hair stood on end. Forehead. The afro that buries a loving family? This is dozens of times bigger than an afro. And it's almost impossible to explode anymore. Marjorie looked at Jiang Chen and sweetened her lips. "It seems that you are the one who attacked the city of Bakara and massacred the people in Bakara." Jiang Chen once again used 10,000 swords to return to his clan. 30,000 sword energy quickly arranged and turned into a pair of scissors. He smiled and said, "Your hair is too long. Let me cut it for you. Do you think you can do it?" Marjorie rushed towards Jiang Chen, her hair dancing in the wind, and attacked Jiang Chen from all directions. "Damn it. This hair is too much. There are only 30,000 sword energy." With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, his sword energy quickly struck out. Cut off the hair. This hair is too fragile. It was completely incomparable to Euphemia's Heezy weapon. But the next second Jiang Chen stopped laughing. He felt that when the sword energy cut off his hair, the energy of the sword energy was obviously less. The number of the other person's hair is also decreasing. But while it is decreasing, the hair grows again. It is like cutting a hair, and the hair grows rapidly. Jiang Chen clearly felt that the other person's hair seemed to have the ability to absorb energy. It was as if the sword energy had become the nourishment for his hair. Jiang Chen didn't know how much hair the other party had, but it was more than his sword energy. Watch the hair keep coming. Sure enough, the burial love family is not easy to mess with. Jiang Chen quickly dodged and avoided the opponent's attack. As for getting close, Jiang Chen never thought about it. Countless hairs couldn't get close at all. Jiang Chen's movement skills were very good, but he couldn't act recklessly in front of tens of thousands of hairs. Jiang Chen ran quickly, looking for opportunities to kill with one strike. Vitality barrier. The speed of her hair obviously slowed down a lot, and Marjorie shuddered, feeling the blessing of her own gravity, and her whole body began to bend. Jiang Chen looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. What the L kind of skill is this? Gravity barrier? Why is the range so large, and the distance so far? Jiang Chen chuckled. It seems that your equipment is not very good. It didn't offset the abnormal status attributes. Suffer death. Marjorie roared angrily, and all her hair rushed straight towards Jiang Chen. Evil light slash. A 30-meter-long X-blue light rushed towards Marjorie. Marjorie's hair quickly disappeared. Marjorie quickly dodged, but at the moment of dodging, Jiang Chen suddenly appeared in front of him. Stretch out your left hand and point one finger at Marjorie's forehead. This finger pierced his skull. Marjorie fell on her back. Heezy, hair fragments. It's a pity that it's just a fragment, not a complete Heezy. Angelina and the others hurriedly followed. Bertram gave a thumbs up. Brother Jiang, you are still awesome. Let's go back to the Titan world. Titan world. In a bar. Bertram said. Brother Jiang, I will take you to see the legendary dwarf craftsman Gal tomorrow. Gold? Who is he? The craftsman who makes Heezy's equipment. Let him make the equipment for you, and use the perfect Heezy to make it. In this way, even the priest will have attack power. Jiang Chen nodded. Angelina really needed Heezy equipment. Jiang Chen asked, is it possible to transplant the perfect Heezy into a human body and have the power of the corpse-eating clan and the power of the badge at the same time? Bertram shook his head. Impossible. The corpse eaters, like us, also have badges and can wear equipment. We use skills to generate power, but they are very unique. They use Heezy to generate power, and Heezy is equivalent to what we call skills. As you suspected, someone once transplanted Heezy into his body. In the end, he became a corpse eater and lost the power of the badge. It seems that one person cannot have both powers. Different forces will conflict with each other. Angelina. How to make equipment? I don't know the whole thing. Only legendary manufacturers know how to integrate Heezy into equipment.
Early next morning. Chapter 342. Making Heezy. Ninetales. Jiangchen followed Bertram and met Gold. It was a standard dwarf. Only about 1 meter tall. With a Chinese character face and a full beard. The dwarf had absolute say in the production of equipment. The legendary suit Jiangchen wore was made by the dwarves. Use various materials to fuse to create equipment. The Gald maker in front of him is an epic level maker and can make epic level equipment. After Bertram explained his purpose, Gold looked at Jiangchen.
Perfect level, Heezy, 9 tails. Show me.
Jiangchen's palm-sized Heezy has 9 tails on it. Gold nodded.
He is indeed a perfect level Heezy. He can make legendary equipment and possess the power of the zombie clan. Nine-tailed Heezy is also a high-end zombie clan among the zombie clan.
Jiangchen asked.
If it is integrated into legendary equipment, does the equipment still have attributes? No. No.
Gowled.
Of course not. This is the 6th level Heezy, which is equivalent to the 6th level legendary equipment. It has high defensive power. Only fools need to integrate it into legendary equipment. The legendary equipment is just fragments that can be used to obtain different abilities. But these abilities are quite limited. How can they be compared to the perfect ones?
Jiangchen was puzzled. Gald explained.
Heezy can attach to the human body, like a pair of invisible armor. She is a priest who can automatically absorb enemy attacks and defend against enemy attacks. This process is very complicated and requires a kind of stone. The White Moon Stone. Only such a stone can store Heezy.
Bertram asked.
Is this stone difficult to find? Yes. Where to look for it? There is it in the Alliance of Gods warehouse. But it needs to be exchanged for merit. You need to exchange for this White Moon Stone material before I can make it.
It's all simple. But Jiangchen still has merit. The 3 of them soon arrived at the Temple of the Gods. Merit is very important. It can be exchanged for materials and equipment in the Alliance of Gods, and can even be promoted to Apostle, Disaster, or even Order series, and obtain corresponding attributes. First level Natural Disaster, all resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. This is a first level, natural disaster attribute, and the attached attribute value is quite good, especially the addition of abnormal status. 4-dimensional attribute values, skill cooldown time, and immunity to damage are all good attributes. If it is the Order series, the increase will be higher. On the contrary, Jiangchen's 4th dimension was pitifully low. After Bertram explained his purpose.
It takes 4 million merit points to redeem the White Moon Divine Stone.
Jiangchen looked at the attributes of his badge. Forehead. 3.8 million merit points? Isn't this enough? The staff looked at Jiangchen.
Brave. You are a strong person in the Natural Disaster series. I can give you a 20% discount. The discount is 3.2 million merit points. Do you want to exchange it for the White Moon Divine Stone? Exchange. Okay. Please wait a moment. I will send you the White Moon Stone right away.
The staff quickly took out the White Moon Divine Stone from the warehouse and deducted 3.2 million merit points. The original 3.8 million merit points were now lost to 3.2 million. Jiangchen felt a little bit pained. Jiangchen was given a 20% discount because he was still in a natural disaster sequence. Otherwise it wouldn't be enough. Now there are only 600,000 merit points left. Jiangchen couldn't help but complain.
What kind of material is this White Moon Divine Stone made of? And it actually costs 3.2 million merit points? This is a god-level material that can store Heezy. It is a material that is only available in the world of corpse eaters. Once a corpse eater dies, it can be used to store Heezy and keep Heezy alive.
The staff explained.
Survival? Yes. Survive. If Heezy exceeds a certain time, Heezy will disappear. And the White Moon Divine Stone can keep Heezy alive. Just like the contract space, it is the same reason to let the contracted beast live in it. And the White Moon Stone is a special material that can be integrated into equipment. Many legendary casters like to use the White Moon Stone to make Heezy equipment, and have Heezy's perfect power. But it must be a complete Heezy.
Well, this meritorious service is well worth the money spent. At this moment, several titans entered the hall, and a man said bluntly,
Exchange for a White Moon Stone. I'm very sorry. There is only one White Moon Stone in the warehouse now, and it has been exchanged.
The Titan clan looked at Jiangchen. looked at the white moon divine stone in Jiang Chen's hand, and looked Jiang Chen up and down.
Human clan?
Jiang Chen smiled.
You're a step too late.
Fortunately, I came early. Otherwise it would have been gone. What luck. The Titan man seemed unwilling to give in and said,
Friend, give me the white moon stone. It is very important to me. Return the white moon stone and give you the merit points.
Who the H.L. Never heard of it being first come first served. Give it to you? Jiang Chen left with Angelina. Several Titans blocked Jiang Chen's path. Jiang Chen frowned. Are they going to rob them? Corey frowned.
I am from the Nickel family. Corey, I want to reiterate that the white moon stone is very important to me. Please return it. Boy, do you know where this is? This is the Titan world. You'd better go back. Otherwise you won't get the white moon divine stone. Don't say we won't give you a chance.
Bertram walked over with an arrogant look on his face.
Why is the Nickel family so great? He is my eldest brother. Corey,
please give it a try.
Corey looked at Bertram and exclaimed,
Bertram, is it you? You're actually back? Yes, it's me.
Bertram took out his address book.
Corey, I have recorded your words and deeds just now. You used the identity of the Nickel family and the identity of the Son of God to persecute the brave and blatantly robbed you. Just wait. Accept the sanction.
Corey's expression changed. And then he calmed down.
When did you see me forcing him? I just asked him to go back. And this is the Alliance Temple. How could I do it here? Even if you are a prosecutor, you must pay attention to evidence. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Brother, let's go.
Jiang Chen glanced at Corey, turned around and left the Alliance Temple. Corey was furious. Damn! How could he meet him? Although Bertram is a trainee prosecutor, he is still a prosecutor and has the power to restrain any son of God and restrain any brave man. The three walked out of the Alliance Temple. Jiang Chen said,
The Nicole family is so awesome? Not bad. He is one of the top leaders of the Titan World Gods Alliance. My grandfather is the general prosecutor of Titan World, and his grandfather is one of the highest commanders of the Alliance. Brother Jiang, don't worry. I am a prosecutor, and I do this specifically. I will definitely take part in reporting whether other people have betrayed the continent of the gods. I will not be able to walk around in vain. I'm afraid it's useless. After all, he is a member of the Nickel family. Someone from above went back to cover him. But I just want to remind him that you are my eldest brother. How can you let others bully you?
Bertram had a small look of pride on his face. Being imprisoned in the world of corpse eaters is a prisoner. But returning to the world of Titans is different.
I remember you seem to be doing an internship. Interns also have rights. Don't underestimate this status. In the continent of the gods, status is above all else. Even if you are from the Natural Disaster series, you have order above you. And we are supervising them. Even if you are the Son of God, the people I supervise, as long as they break the law, I can still bring them to justice. Check your memory once a month? Need not. I remember the prosecutor check once a month? That's for prosecutors in general. Not all prosecutors. Is there a difference? Of course there is. Ordinary prosecutors are inspected every month. But I don't need to. There is someone covering it. So I can avoid the entire minefield. But even if it is inspected, it is nothing. I have not betrayed the continent of the gods. So I don't need to at all worry.
Makes sense. Chapter 343. Abe Simai escapes. 3 days later, Angelina put on her equipment, and 9 red tails appeared behind Angelina, and the 9 tails moved in the air with the wind. Angelina was extremely excited.
It's great. The 9 tails can change at will, just like your 10,000 swords Guizong. And they also have powerful defense. Now I can go into battle and kill the enemy.
Jiang Chen smiled.
It's better not to go into battle to kill the enemy. This is for your defense. Humph. Who are you looking down on? I'm pretty awesome too.
Gold said.
This is the 6th order Heezy. It can fully exert the power of the 6th order Heezy, but it requires strong mental power to control it.
Jiang Chen noticed that there was a small bright ball behind Angelina, which was the white moon stone. It was completely integrated with the equipment, and 9 red tails emanated from it. Angelina said,
I feel it's quite suitable. It can withstand attacks below the 6th level, but the Heezy weapon cannot grow. After all, it is only a 6th level Heezy weapon, unless it is completely integrated into the body. But in that case, it will become a zombie. Can't grow?
Gold nodded.
Of course, you can't grow. The corpse eaters also have badges. They must cooperate with the badges to grow.
Heezy is equivalent to the skill in the badge. And badges are power. Without the badge, it is nothing. When the corpse eater dies, the badge disappears, leaving only Heezy. Unless he has the corpse eater's badge, he can upgrade. However, in that case, he will betray the continent of the gods and become a corpse eater completely. Just like assassins, swordsmen, and priests. Each profession has different skills. And Heezy is a profession. And Heezy is a skill.
Jiangchen said.
Let's go. Now that you have the ability to protect yourself, let's try to go to the world of corpse eaters.
Angelina nodded.
Yes.
Gald reminded.
It's best not to use Heezy's power. You are only at the 2nd level now. And Heezy's equipment is at the 6th level. Controlling such a powerful Heezy requires strong mental power. Once the mental power is insufficient, Heezy will absorb the flesh and blood in your body and convert it into mental power, which means draining your essence and blood.
Really? There are still disadvantages. Angelina didn't care.
I have a strong spirit.
Jiangchen left with Angelina, preparing to go to the world of corpse eaters to upgrade his level the next day. Nightfall. A group of men in black entered the Titan world, and were now in a prison in the Titan world. The Titan Guardian looked at the sky.
Hey, the moonlight is obviously different tonight. It's true. It seems to have turned a little red. Is there any problem? The defense here is tight. There will be no zombies coming to rescue Abe Saimai. By the way, who is that Abe Saimai? It is said to be a powerful Heezy weapon. Such a weapon is comparable to a forbidden curse. Never mind him. He is only in the 3rd level now. There is no way he can escape from our grasp.
At this time, the bright moon in the sky was emitting a strange light. People in the Titan world looked at the sky and did not notice anything strange at all. At this time, a group of men in black swaggered into the prison, the deepest part of the prison. Abe Saimai opened his eyes, and the door to where Abe Saimai was imprisoned opened. Abe Saimai walked out and looked at the bright moon in the sky.
Is my sister here? Yes. Master Saimai. Please also ask Saimai-sama to follow us and leave.
Abe Saimai said.
No hurry. Give them a gift first.
At this time, Abe Saimai flew into the air, stretched out his right hand, and a ray of light appeared on his right hand, aiming at the entire city. Rumble. A mushroom cloud appeared over the city. A huge noise occurred throughout the city, and the surrounding aftermath blew up half of the city. Early next morning, Jiangchen slowly stood up, having breakfast.
Tens of thousands of Titan warriors died in Rosa City, and Abe Saimai escaped. Isn't this guy imprisoned? How did he escape? I don't know. Many people died in their sleep, not understanding what happened. Abe Kyoki should have been killed a long time ago. Why are you keeping this guy? Of course I keep him for the Heezy weapons he carries. He seems to be in the 3rd level.
This news shocked Jiangchen. Abe Saimai escaped? And blew up half the city? What the H.L. kind of weapon is this? So awesome? Bertram found Jiangchen.
It's over. Abe Saimai has escaped. The Corpse Eaters have assembled an army of several million and are preparing to use their troops to invade the Titan world. An army of several million?
Bertram nodded.
Yes. They are just like you, preparing to massacre the city. How did Abe Saimai escape? His sister took action? His sister?
Bertram nodded.
Her sister is also very powerful. Her sister's weapon is called Magic Eye, which causes people to hallucinate. She invaded Rosa's city last night and made everyone in the city fall into an illusion. Abe Saimai left the prison in such a grand manner.
Magic Eye? What kind of weird Heezy is this?
What kind of weapon is the Magic Eye?
Bertram.
It is an auxiliary Heezy that can emit a strange light. Once enveloped by this strange light, or after looking at the Magic Eye, it will enter the illusion. Although he is an auxiliary type, once activated, he can cause a million-strong army to lose its combat effectiveness. Only people with extremely high mental strength can resist it, or sting themselves to keep themselves awake all the time. It's a kind of Heezy similar to a mental attack.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. According to Bertram's description, it's a bit like the power of the Sharingan. Forehead. Interesting. Bertram continued.
Now the Titan world has assembled an army to resist the attack of the zombies. Everyone will participate and defeat the millions of zombies. Brother, don't you have no merit points? Now is a good opportunity to earn merit points. Every time you kill someone, you will get 10 merit points.
Jiangchen asked.
Why not kill Abe Saimai? It's not because of Heezy. The Heezy in him is very powerful. We wanted to extract the Heezy from him and give it to a son of God. Unfortunately,
The Son of God escaped before he arrived.
an army of 1 million people has experience points again. There are also merit points. Now that Angelina has the nine-tailed Heezy, she can save her own life, even if she faces an army of 1 million and the enemy attacks. Jiangchen feels more at ease.
I also want to meet Abe Simai's Heezy,
Bertram explained.
His son is called Adam. When he launches an attack, the surrounding area is surrounded by explosions. The higher the level, the wider the range of the explosion. Once promoted to level 6, it can destroy a city. It was hard to catch him, but he ran away again. Who is Abe Simai's Heezy prepared for? Elizabeth of the Emily family is the daughter of the Asian god.
Jiangchen followed Bertram and entered the city on the edge of the crack through the teleportation array. Fight off the zombie hordes. Chapter 344. Star-shifting skills. Bertram took out a skill book from his arms and handed it to Jiangchen. Bertram smiled and said,
Brother Jiang, this is a skill book for your swordsman. You saved me last time and I haven't expressed my gratitude yet. This skill book is for you.
Jiangchen smiled. Okay. Gratitude. The young man has a future. Jiangchen took it and took a look. Dumbfounded. What the H.L. is this? The Art of Star Movement, legendary level. Skill description, absorb any energy attack. And the absorbed energy can be reflected back. The absorbed damage depends on your own ability. The cooling time is 10 minutes. Is this actually Murong Fu's Du Do Chuan Xing Yi? Forehead. It seems pretty awesome. But it's a pity that such skills are useless. But it's okay to learn. Do you want to study? Study. Learned. Among the 100-fold increase. The increase was successful. Absorb 100 times energy attack. And can bounce back 100 times the absorbed energy. Cooling time is 4 seconds. Wait a minute. 100-fold improvement? This seems a bit strong. Increase the absorbed energy and bounce it back 100 times. If the opponent throws an atomic bomb, if I bounce it back, it will be 100 times the atomic bomb? This damn guy is not ordinary powerful. This skill is a bit interesting. Jiangchen asked.
Where did you get the skill book? There is only this skill book in the Titan Alliance warehouse. I spent all my merit points and exchanged it for you. How about this skill?
Jiangchen nodded.
Not bad.
Absorbing any energy attack. That is, as long as it can attack with energy, it will be
okay.
Magic and sword energy are all energy attacks. So the next time you encounter a fallen person, you can use it to fight. Hey, even God must be killed. But obviously this is impossible. There are conditions for absorbing damage. If the conditions are exceeded, it will be barbecue. And she will definitely be exploded and die. Jiangchen is a 2nd-level swordsman, and the damage he absorbs is equivalent to that of a 2nd-level profession. The 4 dimensions on his body, plus the 4 dimensions brought by his equipment, are in proportion. Of course, after a 100-fold increase, this ratio increased 100-fold. It is equivalent to the magic attack of a 6-turn magician. When a forbidden spell comes over from the opponent, it is absorbed and rebounded, which is 100 magic forbidden spells. Interesting. Fellow magicians, please don't be stingy. Just hit me and it'll be
okay.
The mighty army rushed to the front line and stopped in the city 3,000 meters away from the rift. While the corpse eaters had already gathered hundreds of thousands of troops, countless black shadows gathered in the sky opposite. Although the corpse eaters do not have contracted beasts, Heezy is ever-changing and can transform into wings to fly. Some are born with wings and their combat effectiveness in the air is not weak. Not every zombie is strong. Like the world of Solero, it is divided into professions. There are only 1 or 2 that are powerful. At this time, the army of corpse eaters on the opposite side began to move this way. The situation is tense.
Their air force is coming. Is this an attack? It is indeed a test attack from the sky. Coming. Hey, look at the sun in the sky. It looks different.
At this time, everyone looked up at the sky and saw a red ball next to the sun. The red ball gave off a strange light. At this moment, a riot suddenly broke out in the army.
Some brave men attacked the people next to them, slashing wildly like crazy, and the others followed suit. Bertram's face changed greatly.
No, this is Chisato Abe's magic eye. Her magic eye can disturb the mind and affect the 5 senses and 6 senses. As long as you see the magic eye, you will enter the illusion and mistakenly believe that the enemies around us are the zombies.
Angelina,
But why don't I feel it?
Bertram lowered his head, not daring to look at the red ball in the sky. Jiangchen, like Bertram, didn't sense anything special. Correct. It is the realm of the mind. Jiangchen doesn't feel the enemy with his eyes, but with his heart world. So the magic eyes have no effect on him. As for Angelina, she is the reincarnation of God, so she is naturally not affected. But ordinary brave men suffered, and most of them entered the illusion. Once you enter the illusion, it will be very scary, and you will attack the teammates next to you.
Wake up! Everyone!
Suddenly there was a loud shout, and everyone was dumbfounded, with knives in their hands, and their faces were full of doubts. Who I am? Where am I? What do I want to do? After these people regained consciousness, they had no idea what they were doing just now. They were killing their teammates. Aren't their teammates zombies? Jiangchen looked back and saw two middle-aged people standing in the air. A middle-aged woman stretched out her magic wand. A ray of light enveloped the entire city, and a barrier surrounded the city. Bertram whispered,
"The middle-aged man is Andrew, one of the top commanders of the Titan world. And the woman is Liz, who is also the commander of the Alliance. Andrew is a 6-turn magic swordsman, and Liz is a 6-turn magician."
Jiangchen,
what is the profession of an illusionist? A profession that relies on illusions. The type is somewhat similar to the magic eye of the corpse eaters. She is also very scary. She can dispel the enemy's illusions. This time it's a battle between Chisato Abe and Liz. A battle between illusions. Whoever wins will have the upper hand.
Jiangchen looked at the fat ant, who weighed 200 pounds and had blue hair and blue eyes. Aren't all illusionists slim? Why does it look like this? Jiangchen asked.
You said that fat lady is an illusionist? Yes. Are you fat?
Not sure if it was louder. Liz looked over here and glanced at Bertram and Jiangchen. At this moment, Jiangchen seemed to be in a fantasy world, and everything around him changed. It's no longer a battlefield. Instead, he was in an abyss of H.L., and countless demonic hands stretched out from the abyss of H.L. to grab Jiangchen. Jiangchen was startled. Illusion? Is this a hacking illusion? Jiangchen closed his eyes tightly. See with your heart. Feel with your heart. Cut the body with the sword. Cut the soul with the heart. Wake up. At this time, Jiangchen woke up from the illusion, and Liz was shocked. Who is this kid? He could actually wake up from the illusion. Bertram was different. He pinned the teammates next to him to the ground, and then performed indescribable actions, enjoying it endlessly. Jiangchen was startled. Good guy. You are broadcasting live. Everyone around him looked at Bertram with strange eyes. At this time, Bertram didn't know what was happening. At this moment, Liz lifted the illusion, and Bertram woke up, looking at the male compatriots who were pressed to the ground, and then looking at the strange looks around them. He looked confused. What am I doing? The male compatriots on the ground looked at Bertram in surprise. Bertram wanted to die.
Prosecutor Bertram, I will wait for you at the hotel tonight. Roll.
Bertram roared. Jiangchen coughed.
You were under an illusion just now.
Chapter 345, The Ever-Changing Power. Bertram nodded. He understood what happened just now. This is a trick. To actually do this kind of thing in public. If the woman is okay, but the person is still a man, this is going to be damning. If this spreads out, you will be laughed to death. Bertram was so angry that he wanted to draw his sword. He turned to look at Liz and gritted his teeth angrily. He muttered in a low voice.
Damn it! I'll get her to bed sooner or later.
Jiangchen was speechless. Your hobby is very special. Auntie, why don't you let it go? You are truly a role model for our generation. Bertram asked in a low voice.
Brother,
how are you? Have you been tricked too? I don't. How can it be? Illusion has no use on me.
Bertram's jaw dropped. Is it just me who is the clown?
Bertram, if you dare to call me fat next time, it won't be that simple. I will make you take off your clothes and run around naked.
Bertram turned around with a flattering look on his face.
Sister Liz, I didn't say that. It was my elder brother who said that.
Jiangchen looked at Bertram. Good guy. Betray your teammates? You can do it.
Liz looked at Jiangchen. My illusion is ineffective against him. If he speaks ill of me, you will also be punished.
Bertram, oh. Are you being unreasonable or not? Brother, does it have anything to do with me? Bertram was indignant.
Why? You just said that he is your eldest brother. Did I say that? I didn't.
Bertram looked innocent and refused to admit it. Andrew said. Okay. Now is not the time for you to fight among yourself. The enemy is coming. Think of a way to deal with each other. Liz looked at the sky and frowned. The person opposite is Chisato Abe. The illusion of the magic eye is very powerful. I can only barely cope with it. You can only ask for your own blessings. Jiangchen asked. You can't use illusions on Chisato Abe? Liz shook her head. She is hiding. I can't find her body. And even if I find her, I can't cast illusions. I can only help you resist her illusions. But once the red ball opens, even I can't do anything about it. The only way now is to kill Chisato Abe and kill her body. Andrew looked at the red ball and asked. How about destroying the magic eye? No. Why? That is an illusion. It cannot be destroyed. Only by killing the main body will it work. I know the skills of Heezy Magic Eye better than you. Only by killing the main body can the illusion be lifted. Once you open your eyes, everyone will enter the illusion and kill each other. Before the zombies attack, we will kill each other to death. Liz frowned. Jiangchen looked at the red ball. That was Heezy Magic Eye. It's a bit similar to Infinite Tsukuyami's skill. Use illusions to put everyone into an illusion, thereby completely destroying them. How could the corpse eaters have such weapons? It's simply terrifyingly strong. Liz looked at Jiangchen. As long as you are not controlled by illusion, you have the chance to enter the enemy camp and kill Senri Abe. This is also the only chance. Once you open your magic eyes, you have no chance. Bertram immediately stood up and retorted. How can that be done? There are hundreds of thousands of corpse-eating tribes on the opposite side, with many masters. Are you asking my brother to die? Liz rolled her eyes. This is the only chance. Otherwise everyone will die together. Andrew glanced at Jiangchen and suggested. I will bring a few hundred people with you. Liz will join our team and rush into the local camp to kill Senri Abe. Once you kill Chisato Abe, you will be rewarded with 1 million merit points. Jiangchen thought for a while. Okay. May I have your name? Jiangchen. Andrew's face was full of confusion. Jiangchen. This name is so familiar. Bertram looked proud. My eldest brother is Jiangchen, the swordsman of the Solero world. Jiangchen once killed 1 million Netherworld troops by himself and blocked the Netherworld army's attack. Everyone exclaimed. What? It's him. It turns out that he is Jiangchen from the Solero world, the first place in the Battle of Geniuses. Is it true that one person killed 1 million-strong army of the Nether clan? Nonsense. Of course this is true. It has been recorded in the continent of the gods. It even killed the son of God from the evil god's camp. It turns out it's him. No wonder he's so powerful. Andrew. It seems that you are very famous and very powerful. I believe you can lead us to repel the corpse eaters and kill Chisato Abe. If you have the devil eye, I can make the decision to give it to you. Illusion. This is very interesting. I have a Sharingan too? Andrew quickly summoned the experts. And together with Liz, a team of hundreds of people rushed towards the direction of the zombie army. And Angelina also followed. Now that Angelina has QB Heezy, she is quite strong. Only needs strong mental strength. Angelina is the reincarnation of a god. And her mental power is not to mention stronger than anyone else. She can only turn 6 and 9 tails. And her control is not a problem at all. Even if it's Jizuan Heezy 9 tails, it's no problem. Bertram is also following them. He's not very strong. But it's safer to follow Jiangchen. 100 men rushed towards the enemy camp. Jiangchen took the lead in opening the 10,000 swords return to clan mode, the flash in the air mode, and the vitality barrier mode. Bertram was extremely excited. The boss deserves to be the boss. This skill is awesome. Andrew took a look and said nothing. It is said that a swordsman appeared in the world of Solero, a being stronger than the fallen. Now it seems that this statement is true. Countless sword chi swirled around and turned into a tornado and rushed forward. Abe Saimai watched 100 people attack in a mighty manner. He also understood their plan and prepared to attack forcefully and kill Chisato Abe. And the people who came were all masters. Abe Saimai said, block the enemy's attack. Once my sister's skills are activated, they will only die. Yes. Tens of thousands of zombies rushed into the battlefield and charged towards Jiangchen's 100 people. Jiangchen's mind moved. The sword energy quickly shot out, and there was only a flash of white light. Tens of thousands of zombies died quickly, unable to resist Jiangchen's sword energy. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2800. Upgrade to level 121. Abe Saimai exclaimed. What the L kind of skill is this? Tens of thousands of soldiers died like this? Is this guy's attack range and attack damage so terrifying? Abe Saimai soared into the sky, stretching out his right hand. A black light appeared on his right hand. The powerful force affected the surrounding space, and even the space was vibrating. Feeling the strong power, Jiangchen looked up. Jiangchen asked, "Who is that person?" Andrew looked at the sky. His face changed drastically. That's Abe Saimai. His son's name is Adam, and his power is very terrifying. No, he is condensing the power of atoms. Damn, he's targeting us. What should I do? Although this person is at level 3, his atomic power is more powerful than the forbidden curse. Facing Abe Saimai's atomic rays, everyone felt fear. Chapter 346. New enemy. Chisato Abe. At this time, Abe Saimai's atomic breath was facing Jiangchen. Go to L. A black light rushed towards Jiangchen. At this time, Jiangchen stretched out his right hand to catch the original light. Andrew was shocked. You want to die? This is atomic breath. You can't resist it at all. Liz also looked confused. Catching the atomic breath with your hands? Is there something wrong with your brain? But in the next moment something magical happened. Everyone opened their eyes wide and couldn't believe what was happening in front of them. Jiangchen's right hand actually caught the black light. And he still caught the black light without any damage. What the L is going on with TND? How come you, a swordsman, can catch other people's attacks without getting hurt? There is a skill among magicians called magic transfer, which can transfer the opponent's magic. And space professions can also do this. But he is obviously a swordsman. He is neither a magician nor a space-type profession. The magical scene is yet to come. I saw Jiangchen stretching out his left hand, facing forward parallel to the headquarters of the corpse-eating tribe, and a black light emerged from his left hand. This black light shot out with lightning speed. Wherever it passed, the surrounding trees were wiped out, bombarded on the city wall. At the moment of contact with the city wall, the entire city wall exploded. A mushroom cloud appeared above the city wall, and the entire city wall was destroyed. The soldiers on the city wall died one after another, with no bones left. Just this one blow killed tens of thousands of zombie warriors. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2400. Experience plus 2800. Improve level 122. Improve level 123. Improve level 124. Improve level 125. Improve level 130. Jiangchen smiled. Is this okay? The function of Doge 1 Xingshi is to turn the enemy's attack into your own attack, which is equivalent to killing the warrior with your own attack. The experience points are also calculated on one's own head. What did Andrew understand at this time? This is a transfer attack, similar to the transfer of a space magician from one place to another. But Andrew doesn't understand that Jiangchen is obviously a swordsman. How come you have such skills? Did he learn the magician's space transfer? But there is no spatial fluctuation. Using a space transfer attack will definitely produce magic fluctuations. The space fluctuations are as if your body has withstood the attack and then transferred out. This swordsman is too perverted. At this time, Abe Saimai was dumbfounded. What exactly is going on? His attack was actually bounced back, killing tens of thousands of zombie soldiers? At this time, Abe Saimai was still thinking of attacking. But after thinking about it, I forgot about it. What if this guy is transferred? That shouldn't kill more soldiers. Jiangchen looked at Abe Saimai in the sky. Come! Attack me! Hurry! I'm waiting for you to attack, Andrew said. Let's go! Senri Abe was not killed. There must be strong people guarding him. Let's kill Senri Abe first, and leave Abe Saimai alone. Whoosh! 100 people quickly attacked and rushed into the enemy camp. Now half of the city wall was destroyed, and the corpse-eating army was exposed in front of them. Jiangchen looked at the army of corpse-eaters. This is experience value. Jiangchen dodged in the air and rushed into the enemy's camp. Then came the 10,000 swords returning sec mode and the vitality barrier mode. Countless corpse-eating soldiers lay on the ground, waiting to be harvested by Jiangchen's sword energy. All I saw was white light shining in the entire camp. And I don't know how many enemies died. Upgrade to level 131. Upgrade to level 132. Upgrade to level 133. But at this moment, all the sword energy flew out of control and flew in one direction. It was a small black hole, and the strong suction force directly absorbed the sword energy quickly. Jiangchen stopped and stopped.
What the L kind of skill is this? Andrew frowned.
Sure enough, there are masters beside Chisato Abe. This is the Heezy black hole. This black hole is very scary and can absorb energy attacks. Not only that, it can also suck enemies into it. Once you are sucked into a black hole, you will die instantly, and there is no hope of escaping.
As soon as Andrew finished speaking, some soldiers behind him couldn't resist, and their whole bodies were directly absorbed into it, turning into pieces of flesh in an instant, with no chance of survival. Jiang Chen was startled. Is this okay? Jiang Chen looked at the opposite side. 3 women were standing together. At this time, the woman on the right stretched out her right hand. It was obvious that she was controlling Heezy black hole. Ninetails emerged from behind the woman on the left. It's Heezy Ninetails. As for the woman in the middle, she should be Chisato Abe. At this time, Chisato Abe closed her eyes tightly, as if she was brewing a certain skill. Liz said,
The woman in the middle is Chisato Abe. She is brewing the magic eye.
Just now, Chisato Abe opened his eyes. The demon eye in the sky also opened its eyes. The blood-red eyes revealed infinite weirdness. Red light emanated from the demon eye. The brave men in the city had a mark of the demon eye appearing on their foreheads. The same goes for the person behind Andrew, with the mark of the magic eye appearing on his forehead. At this moment, the brave man behind Andrew stabbed Liz. Liz's face changed drastically.
No! Her skill was activated successfully, and the magic eye opened.
Jiang Chen casually used his sword to kill the brave man who sneaked up on Liz. Liz waved her hand, and a barrier enveloped them. The magic eyes on the brave man's forehead disappeared, shrouding dozens of people inside. Liz said,
This is a defensive barrier that can prevent you from being controlled. Do not step out of the barrier. Otherwise you will be eroded by the evil eye and enter the illusion.
The remaining people moved closer to Liz. At the same time, Abe Saimai also flew down and stood behind Abe Chisato. 4 masters. Heezy R magic eye. Black hole. 9 tails. Atomic illusion. Attack. Defense. And abnormal attacks. The black hole is particularly important, as if there is a suction force pulling people into it. Even Jiang Chen's sword energy will be restrained. Not only can it absorb energy, but it can also absorb any material. Once it is inhaled, it will die immediately. All 4 are masters. Not only the 4 of them, but also a large number of corpse eaters behind them. Andrew frowned.
It's a little troublesome. I didn't expect it to be 4 masters. They can't fly. Otherwise they will be absorbed into the black hole.
Liz could only restrain Ampere Chinli. As for the others, nothing can be done. She has Jinjutsu, and Chisato Abe also has Jinjutsu. Jiang Chen swung his sword, and the evil light slash, which was 30 meters long, shot out and shot towards the opposite side. At this time, a black hole appeared in front of the evil light slash, and the evil light slash was sucked into it instantly. As expected, it was exactly what Jiang Chen thought. This thing can swallow energy. Chapter 347. Promoted to level 140. Andrew shook his head.
It's useless. Heezy black hole can absorb energy. Unless it is higher than its limit, it will be swallowed up.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. Black holes are very strong, but they are not invincible. The first problem is distance. The closer the distance, the greater the suction force. The farther the distance, the smaller the suction force. The second is that the black hole can move, but the speed is not very fast, which is equivalent to the speed of an ordinary brave man. As long as the speed is fast enough, the black hole cannot catch up with him. The black hole is right in front of him, making it impossible to attack from the front. The only way to attack from behind is to attack from behind. But the problem arises. The magic eye in the sky has been opened. Once you leave Liz's range, you will be confused by the illusion. Don't wait for Jiang Chen to come up with a solution. The zombie tribe once again created a black hole, and the black hole was created right in front of Jiang Chen. Is this guy so capable? Can a second black hole be created? Jiang Chen pulled Angelina away without hesitation. Liz and the others also sensed the fluctuations in the space and immediately retreated, followed closely by Andrew. Those who did not escape were absorbed by the black hole, and every part of their body was absorbed into it, turned into broken corpses, and disappeared without even a trace. At this time Jiang Chen and Angelina appeared outside. Chisato Abe was confused.
These 2 people have left Liz's barrier. Why are they not affected by the illusion? That person is the one who massacred the city of Pakara. The swordsman? It's really different.
At this time, The woman next to Chisato Abe, Euphemia, looked at Angelina and Heezy, QB, behind him with murderous intent. Euphemia roared angrily.
Damn it! That's my sister's QB, Ninetails. She turned it into a QB weapon. I must kill him,
Abe Chinley said.
Be careful. This person is difficult to deal with,
Jiangchen asked.
Lena, are you not affected? I don't feel anything. That's good.
Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief.
Be careful. I'm about to take action. Kindness.
At this time, Angelina's Ninetails has been revealed, and the Ninetails appear behind her. After merging with the Ninetails, she already has lethality. Instead of killing the enemy, you can protect yourself. Jiangchen has opened up an unprecedented state, with various skills superimposed. Tiangang sword body, 10,000 swords returning to the sect. Vital energy barrier. Sword formation. Black holes can absorb energy, but as long as the sword energy is far enough away, it will not be absorbed, and the distance is 30 meters away. Jiangchen rushed directly towards Abe Chinley. At this time, Euphemia's Ninetails launched an attack on Jiangchen. The red tail transformed into a sharp blade and rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly dodged, but Euphemia's Ninetails couldn't keep up with Jiangchen's speed. Chisato Abe said,
He is very fast. Don't be afraid. There are black holes all around me. Although I am very fast, I can't get close.
After that, for more black holes were distributed around me. Jiangchen frowned. For black holes happened to be in all directions, surrounding them. In this way, it is impossible to attack. But this gave Liz the opportunity to retreat. Jiangchen immediately pulled away and went back.
Shao Na, follow them back.
Oh, Andrew frowned. Once you withdraw, the battle will be lost. There are still many brave men in the city who have fallen into the illusion of the magic eye. That is an army of 1 million and 1 million brave men. Liz saw Andrew's worry.
There is no good time now. There is no way to kill them. Only by spreading out can we have a chance.
Andrew nodded.
Okay, go back.
100 people retreated in an orderly manner. Euphemia said angrily.
Are we just going to watch them retreat? What are you afraid of? The brave men in the city have fallen into an illusion. Once we retreat, we will win this battle. There are only 100 people left to see how they explain. And we still have hundreds of thousands.
At this moment, Jiangchen rushed into the Corpse Eater camp. 30,000 sword energies started to massacre. I remember the screams. Jiangchen smiled and said,
MPI Chinli, let's see who can kill the most people. Damn it. He actually attacked ordinary zombies. His sword energy is so fast. What should I do? If this continues, even tens of millions of us will be killed by him, let alone hundreds of thousands of us. This man must die. I'll kill him.
After Euphemia said that, she rushed out first and attacked Jiangchen with her 9 tails. Unfortunately, Jiangchen's movements were so fast that Euphemia couldn't catch up. Abe Simai watched Andrew escape, and quickly used his atomic breath in the direction of Andrew's escape, gathering black energy. Jiangchen secretly thought it was not good. This guy's damage is very high, and Angelina can't resist it at all. Jiangchen quickly appeared in front of Angelina, stretched out her right hand, and at the same time, black energy light struck. Time flies. Jiangchen caught Abe Simai's energy with his right hand and shot it at Abe Simai with his left hand. You dared to carry out a sneak attack. Now give it back to you. Use the other person's way to repay the other person's body. After the increase is 100 times. Can you handle it? Whoosh. The black energy exploded instantly. After a 100-fold increase, the black energy was extremely powerful. It rushed towards Abe Simai and the 4 people. Booming. After an explosion, a magic mushroom cloud rushed into the sky. Jiangchen frowned. In his perception, the explosion only killed tens of thousands of people, and Abe Simai and the other 4 were not harmed. What the L kind of skill is this? After a 100-fold increase, you are still not injured? Not even a scratch. The smoke dissipates. 4 people stood opposite. Abe Simai said with a sullen face.
Damn it! What kind of profession are you in? And why can you take my atomic breath? It should be similar to a space-type magician. Space transfer.
Chisato Abe shook his head.
No, there is no spatial fluctuation. This is supposed to be his unique skill. Very similar to the Faller. But the fallen ones don't have such powerful skills at all.
Chisato Abe.
Retreat first.
Jiangchen watched their movements. Retreat? It seems that he doesn't want to attack anymore. But that's fine too. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 140. Experience, 1000000/2500000. Physique, 1100. Strength, 440. Spirit, 1150. Agility, 86. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Level 140. This upgrade speed is a bit fast. As expected, it was a large-scale battle. And it was the fastest place to level up. Especially after killing hundreds of thousands of corpse-eating tribesmen and being directly promoted to level 30. Wait until you return to the city. The whole city was in a mess. Dead and injured. All killing each other. Chapter 348. Black Hawk Organization.
The ones I killed were obviously corpse eaters. How could they be my companions? What exactly is going on? Why is it that my companions are attacking me? They are obviously zombies? We are all under the spell of illusion. What we see with our eyes is all fantasy. Those who attack us are our companions, not zombies. Damn it. How could this happen?
When the magic eye is opened, everyone who is illuminated by the magic eye will be under the illusion. Except for himself. The other companions next to him are all corpse eaters. Facing the attack of the zombies, they had to kill each other. This resulted in all the brave men being bewitched by illusions and killing each other. It was impossible to tell who was the corpse eater and who was the brave man. Andrew looked at the corpses on the ground, bleeding like rivers, and remained silent. Liz sighed.
Abe Chisato's illusions are becoming more and more powerful. At least 200,000 brave men died. They were not killed by the enemy,
but died at the hands of their own people.
Bertram felt relieved when he saw this scene. Fortunately, he followed Jiangchen. Otherwise, he would have been killed by his companions.
Andrew said, Damn Chisato, Abe. You must kill her. How to kill? There are experts around her. And she is the daughter of the corpse-eating god. She must be protected. Those two are both top experts. They can only be killed if they are separated.
Jiangchen remained silent. The illusion is really awesome. He killed 200,000 people without having to do it himself. Such a record is simply incredible. Easy, Magic Eye. 2 words. Awesome. However, Jiangchen has Heart Realm and will not be entered into the illusion. If Jiangchen enters the illusion, basically no one in the entire city will survive.
Andrew said, The only way now is to hunt them down.
They have escaped back to another world. How to hunt them down? This is simply impossible. Aren't you just talking nonsense? Liz nodded.
You can do this. Hunt their masters.
Jiangchen asked.
How to hunt? Bertram explained. Use the zombies to hunt down the zombies. Aren't Chisato Abe and Saimai Abe the descendants of gods? How dare the corpse eaters hunt them down? Are you kidding me? This is no joke. What's the meaning?
There are also aliens and traitors among the corpse eaters. These people are hiding in another place. These people have committed great crimes. Some have sought refuge in the continent of the gods. And some have hidden themselves. There are also people who devoured Hezi and turned into corpse-eating tribes. They do not want to go to the corpse-eating tribe world and also live in the continent of gods. They are complete corpse-eating tribes. Just like the fallen. Some joined the alliance of gods. Some joined the camp of the evil gods. And some became free. The same is true for the corpse eaters. Not only the corpse-eating clan. There are also people hiding in the corpse-eating clan in the gods' continent. And there are also people hiding in the evil god camp. The identities of these people are very mysterious and are not known to outsiders. And these people have their own organizations. Usually accept tasks and get paid. Just like an empire. Where there is light, there is darkness. Darkness is everywhere. The organization that exists among the corpse-eating clan is called the Black Hawk. The Black Hawk organization is powerful and mysterious. They are a traitor organization that betrayed the corpse eaters to the organization of the gods' continent and is hidden in the gods' continent. In fact, this is also driven by interests. Everyone wants to become a god. But becoming a god is not that simple. For example, assassins, priests, magic swordsmen, angels, these people want to become gods. But how many marks of God are there? The only way to become a god is to fuse the mark of God. And there are only 2 ways to obtain the mark of God. The first is to find the ancient corresponding mark of God and become a god after fusion. The second is to kill the god and obtain the mark of God in his body. Obviously, the second method is the best. Kill the god and get the mark of God. But how to kill God? This has become a big problem. Challenging gods is not allowed in the continent of gods. After reaching the 9th rank, you become a sub-god, and the gods are immune to any challenger. In the same camp, it is impossible for a sub-god to kill a god. This is the law. It is the law of every profession. If a sub-god kills a god, it can only be from a different camp. For example, if you become a sub-god in the continent of gods, you can kill the gods from the evil god camp, the netherworld camp, and even the corpse-eating camp. But you cannot kill the gods from the continent of gods. This leads to the fact that after being promoted to a sub-god, there are no promotion conditions at all. That sealed the deal. A deal was reached between the sub-gods. I am the enemy's god, and the local government will kill the gods on my side, and then cultivate its own power and become independent from the camp. That's what the black market is like. His existence is necessary. This is what the Black Hawk organization does. Black Hawk is the organization that exists among the corpse-eating tribe. It betrays the corpse-eating world and wants to find another way to become a god. Jiangchen thought to himself. This is very similar to a fallen person. They are all looking for different ways to become gods. Jiangchen asked. Is the Black Hawk organization very strong? Bertram nodded. Very strong. Anyone who wants to become a god is a strong person. He is not much worse than Senri Abe. And some are even stronger. And I believe that the world of corpse eaters will also issue the same order to hunt you down. They should also be from our god's continent. But they are all hidden. You have to be careful. The Titan world has the Black Hawk organization. And the Ghoul world also has the Ghost organization. Jiangchen smiled. There are also our traders in the world of corpse eaters. Bertram responded. Yes. I am investigating their names. Once I know who they are, I will directly strip them of their badges and make them ordinary people. However, they are very mysterious and difficult to find. The world of zombies. Chisato Abe was silent for a while, then suddenly said, Let the Ghost organization kill that swordsman Jiangchen. This man cannot attack at all in the Titan world. I think they will also send the Black Hawk to kill us. Chisato Abe nodded. Of course I know. Let's calm down for a while. I will wait for the Black Hawk organization to come. These people betray the tribe and must die. Always pay attention to what's going on around you. I have illusions, so no one else can try to assassinate me. At this time, Jiangchen returned to the hotel, standing at the window and smoking silently. Angelina is the reincarnation of God. If it is exposed, I don't know how many people will miss her mark of God. It's only level 140 now. And it's not yet the 3rd level. It's still very early to become a sub-god, Angelina said excitedly. Jiangchen, we leveled up so fast. I'm at level 140 now. Me too. Now it costs 25 million to upgrade. Oh my god! With such a high experience value, how many people do you need to kill to upgrade? Angelina said with emotion. Jiangchen smiled and said, It costs about 2,400 points to kill a zombie. And it's enough to kill 10,000 people. To kill 1.8 million zombies. It's level 3. Or even level 4. Angelina nodded. Well, the experience value of the corpse eaters is really high. That's because they are difficult to deal with. From now on, we will practice in the Titan world. When we reach level 150, we will complete the 3rd transformation mission and then step out of the Titan world. Well, it's up to you. Angelina was very happy. This time she came and was directly promoted to level 30. This upgrade speed is also too fast. Chapter 349. The Ghost Organization has arrived. In the past few days, she has been searching for the lone zombies in the Titan world, and has not entered the world of zombies. Under Jiangchen's guidance, Angelina quickly controlled the power of Heezy Ninetails. Whether it's attack or defense, it's all handy. The only regret is that Angelina is a priest and cannot increase buff on herself. And Heezy Ninetails cannot obtain the priest's increase. However, Ninetails is a 6th rank Heezy. As long as he has enough mental power, he can exert the power of Ninetails, which is equivalent to the lethality of a 6th rank professional master. This is enough for a second turn Angelina. Several zombie corpses were lying on the ground. Angelina said excitedly, Jiangchen, how was the battle just now? Just now, Angelina launched an attack on the zombies.
Killed several zombies without hesitation. Jiangchen nodded.
Yes. Your strength is very good. This easy equipment is enough for you to use until the 6th level. From now on, I will no longer be a drag. And I will be able to fight.
Angelina said excitedly. Jiangchen smiled. Angelina continued.
I feel that I can easily control the power of Heezy, QB, without having to worry about running out of mental energy.
Nonsense. You are the reincarnation of God. So you don't have to worry about not having enough mental power.
Have you awakened any memories? No. Let's go. There are 3 zombies ahead. Let you continue training. Kindness.
The two continued to walk forward. 500 meters away, there were 3 corpse-eating clansmen hiding in the depths. The 3 corpse-eating clansmen saw Jiangchen and the 2 coming and smelled the aura of Jiangchen and the 2 of them.
2 more humans are here. The blood on them must be delicious. That woman belongs to me. Don't snatch her from me.
The 3 corpse eaters immediately entered the fighting state. The children of these 3 people were Lotus, Whip, and Laser. Lotus, Heezy is an auxiliary profession, and pollen is emitted from the top of his head, which is highly toxic and hallucinogenic. Long Whip is an attack-type profession, and its hands can be extended to attack enemies. Laser is a super long-range attack type, equivalent to the sharpshooter profession. Jiangchen has been in the Titan world for several days, and has a better understanding of the zombies. Heezy is different, and his abilities are also different. First, the corpse eater with the laser, Heezy aimed his arm at Angelina. Angelina stood up, with 9 tails showing behind her. The 3 of them were shocked, and then their eyes filled with hatred.
Damn! That's QB. She's fused with QB's power. Kill her! If you dare to make QB Heezy into a weapon, you must kill her. Humph. Even if you fuse with Heezy, you're still not a corpse eater.
Boom! The laser beam was aimed at Angelina, and he took the lead in taking action. A ray of light rushed towards Angelina. Jiangchen stood behind and watched Angelina fight the whole time. At this time, Angelina blocked a tail in front of herself. The laser hit the tail, and there was an explosion. Jiangchen felt that Joey Heezy was not harmed. Joey's defense was indeed very strong, capable of both offense and defense. At this point, the 3 of them rushed towards Angelina. Attack Angelina from different directions. Heezy, Lotus, sprouted countless petals from the top of his head, and these petals attacked Angelina, and the petals fell down and attached to the 9-tailed Heezy.
Successful.
At this time, Angelina clearly felt that her penis could not move. Fortunately, there are only 2. There are still 7 remaining Heezy. With a thought in Angelina's mind, one of Heezy's tentacles stabs out and kills the zombies from the front. The zombies dodged quickly. The blow missed. At the same time, 2 long whips came and entangled 2 crotches. Angelina quickly retreated, and the 2 crotches quickly cut off the long whips and attacked the enemy. Laser Heezy took the lead in sneak attack from behind, and Angelina was shocked. Why did you run to the back? Jiangchen flashed and stood behind Angelina, catching the laser with his right hand. He said calmly,
You don't have enough combat experience. The enemies have all moved around behind you. You didn't realize it until others attacked. Am I not prepared? By the time you were ready, the enemy has already attacked.
Angelina couldn't refute. If she had Jiangchen's abnormal perception, how would she know that the enemy had come around behind and launched an attack on her? The eyes are not in the back. Jiangchen pointed his left hand at the laser corpse eater. A ray of light shot out quickly. Time flies. Return it 100-fold. Kill the enemy quickly. The expressions of the remaining 2 people changed drastically, and they fled quickly. But Jiangchen never gave them a chance. With a flash of his body, he struck out with 2 random swords, and their heads fell to the ground.
You took action too quickly. You should have waited for me to take action. By the time you take action, they will have already run away. You have fused with Heezy 9-tails. But it's no use if you can't keep up with the speed and reaction speed. You have to continue training. The most important thing is the judgment of the battlefield and the judgment of danger.
Angelina clenched her fists.
I will work hard.
Jiangchen smiled.
You are a priest. From now on, you have to find the god of the corpse-eating tribe and peel off his penis for you to use. The priest has no fighting ability at all.
Angelina rolled her eyes. Why do I, a priest, need combat power? Wouldn't it be nice to just follow you? In the past few days, Jiangchen and Angelina have been trained here to improve Angelina's self-protection ability. After the level is improved, She will face more enemies and more powerful enemies. Angelina must be able to protect herself. Even if Jiang Chen is not here, he can still protect himself. Instead of following Jiang Chen and giving Jiang Chen buff, I trained for several days in a row. I clearly felt something different that day. There were 3 people following Jiang Chen. Although they kept a sufficient distance, Jiang Chen felt murderous intent from them. The brave man had murderous intentions towards him. Could it be that the ghost organization has arrived? The traitor hiding in the continent of the gods? Jiang Chen stopped, looking back at the dense jungle. Angelina looked puzzled.
What's wrong? Someone is following.
Angelina looked back and said,
No. Of course you can't see them. They are hiding. They should be targeting me. I don't know if they are a ghost organization.
At this time, deep in the forest, the 3 of them hid inside and watched Jiang Chen stop.
Has it been discovered? As expected of Jiang Chen, the strongest swordsman in the world is Solero. Although it's only level 2, its perception is very strong.
These 3 people are none other than members of the ghost organization. Jiang Chen activated the 10,000 swords returned to the clan mode. With a thought in his mind, a white light flashed, and he rushed into the forest. Dang dang dang. Jiang Chen frowned. No effect? It seems that he is undoubtedly the strong one. What kind of brave man can resist the sword energy? At this moment, 3 figures appeared outside. The 3 of them were surrounded by blue light, and covered with a thick layer of armor for protection. Jiang Chen's sword energy had no effect at all. What kind of strange profession is this? Chapter 350. Is this the Uchiha clan? At this time, the 3 of them slowly walked out, their bodies emitting blue light. Jiang Chen thought to himself, want to know what kind of profession they are. But there is no clue. Warrior? Or a magician? Melee? Or a distant war? Angelina entered a combat mode, stretching out her 6 tails to surround herself, leaving only her eyes exposed. In her opinion, anyone who could withstand the sword energy must be a master. At this time, a man in black robe opposite began to show his strength. The blue light on his body enveloped his whole body, and he took out a bow and arrow from his arms. Jiang Chen was confused. Archer? Wrong. Since he is an archer, what the H.L. is that blue light on his body? Right now, the man in black robes on the opposite side drew his bow and shot an arrow, attacking Jiang Chen very fast. Jiang Chen dodged in the air and quickly dodged, watching as the arrow disappeared. This is energy. An arrow of concentrated energy. The only thing Jiang Chen could be sure of was that the man in black robe in front of him was a brave man. Jiang Chen took out his communicator. Asked Bertram.
I was blocked by a brave man. And the opponent was very mysterious.
What?
The ghost organization took action so soon? I don't know if it's because the other party can emit blue light, as if it's a piece of armor. What kind of profession is this? Blue light? Kindness. That's a member of the Kono Protoss. And his profession is an illusionist. Illusionist? Like Aunt Liz? Yes. Their profession is illusionists. They can awaken their eyes, and use their eyes to cast illusions. However, illusionists are divided into illusions and physical arts. The physical arts are very strong and can produce blue light. When combined with equipment, they have high defense. You wait for me. I will support you. You can't beat him. Brother, don't forget, I am a prosecutor, and I am 100% immune to damage. As long as you are a brave man, you can't hurt me at all. You caught a big fish this time. I am worried that I will not be promoted due to meritorious service. As long as I catch them, I will be sure with their status. They can complete their internship and officially become regular employees.
Bertram hung up the communication and came in a hurry. Jiang Chen looked at their fighting patterns. At this time, the blue light on the opposite side spread out and evolved into a 10-meter-long skeleton. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. What a Takano clan. This is a bit like the ability of the Uchiha clan. Susanoo? It's interesting. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, his sword energy rushed towards him. Dang dang dang. Forehead. As expected, it is a perverted profession with super strong defense.
This kid has great skills. Don't bother. Take action quickly. The mission is urgent. Let me do it.
Jiang Chen watched the other person step forward and looked at Jiang Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt a mysterious force imprisoning him, and Jiang Chen frowned. Is this an illusion? But illusion doesn't seem to work on me. Another person aimed a sharp arrow at Jiang Chen, but Jiang Chen quickly dodged.
Hey, the illusion doesn't work. Be careful. This guy is not that easy to deal with. You can't use illusions.
So use physical skills to kill him. Good.
In an instant, the three men immediately changed their fighting methods, and a 10-meter-high skeleton appeared on their bodies. Jiang Chen smiled.
3 Susannas? It's interesting.
I wonder if the Xiantian finger can break Susanu's defensive armor. She can ignore any defense and any armor. This is also Jiang Chen's only fallen person's attack method. Jiang Chen said,
Be careful. These 3 people are difficult to deal with.
Angelina nodded.
I know.
Jiang Chen rushed towards the 3 of them with a rapier in hand. The 3 people quickly rushed out with their long swords and slashed at Jiang Chen, who was rushing over. The long sword slashed on the ground, splashing countless dust. When they looked at Jiang Chen, they had already appeared behind them. It doesn't matter if you are Susanna or not. Pointing at the back of the head of a Goya Protoss, Xiantian pointed his finger, and a beam of light erupted from Jiang Chen's left index finger, penetrating the blue defensive shield and piercing the enemy's head. The expressions of the other 2 people changed drastically, and they retreated one after another. What skill is this? Ignore defensive attacks? Sword energy can actually penetrate blue armor? This? Jiang Chen looked at the remaining 2 people and smiled. Sure enough, it worked. The Xiantian finger was not sword energy, let alone the energy of the gods' continent, but the energy of the fallen. Ignore any defensive attacks.
Withdraw.
The 2 quickly broke open the space, quickly got into the space, and escaped from the battlefield in an instant. Don't talk about martial ethics. If you can't fight, run away. Seeing the 2 people disappear, Jiang Chen was helpless. Who told him that he didn't have space skills? At this time, Bertram came quickly and saw only the body on the ground.
Bertram said, Dead? Kill one. Run away too.
Bertram knelt down, lifted his mask, looked at the body, took out a mirror, shone it on his face, and exclaimed,
He is Takano Kazuo, a member of the Takano clan. You know him? He has awakened his eyes, and is a very strong person. It seems that there are people from the Takano Protoss in the Ghost organization. Do you know what the other 2 look like?
Jiang Chen shook his head.
You know what? They are all men wearing masks.
Bertram sighed helplessly.
Then, there is nothing we can do. And we won't be able to find any information. What kind of god are the Kono clan? And why have I never heard of it? That's a group. But they are from the continent of the gods. Just like us Titans. We are all awakened warriors. And they are awakened illusionists. They are in the high wild world. Very few people come out, and very few people go in. The high wild gods are very exclusive.
Jiang Chen asked.
Then there are gods in the Gaia world. There are gods in the Gaia world. But they are not in their world, but in the divine realm. The gods all live in the divine realm. It is impossible for ordinary people to see them. Unless they are promoted to the 8th or even 9th rank. They can only occasionally see them when they become subgods. And even if we enter the divine realm, we can't see the gods. The Takano Kazuo you killed was a 6th level illusionist.
6th rotation? It seems that they are not very strong. Bertram knelt down, took out the knife, and after a while of operation, he took out the eye and put it into a small bottle.
Do what? Their eyes are treasures that can be collected and transplanted into their eyes.
Forehead. Transplant? This seems like a good idea. Isn't that Orochimaru's ultimate dream? Jiang Chen asked.
After your transplant, will you be able to have their strength? Cannot? Then you still want to transplant? Although you can't have their strength, you can have their abilities. Many people do this. For example, the half-dragons in the dragon blood world have extremely powerful hearts. After transplanting their hearts, they have very good endurance and can even absorb energy, allowing the body to recover quickly. There are also wings from the feather tribe. After transplantation, they can also have the ability to fly. If the corpse eaters are from the continent of the gods, they can also use transplantation to give themselves the power of Hezi.
Jiang Chen's face was filled with confusion.
Where's the badge? The badge is a badge. And the eyes are eyes. There is no conflict. It's just like Angelina turned Hezi, QB, into a weapon. It's the same reason. Jiang Chen thought to himself. The emblem represents power. And the eyes of the Kono Protoss are a special bloodline. The power of blood does not conflict with the badge. The Takano clan is from the continent of the gods. Chapter 351. Is this Uncle Snake? The resurrected warriors in the dragon blood world have powerful recovery abilities. This does not come from the power of the badge, but from the blood. The Titans' powerful physical body and powerful defense also come from their bloodline, not the power of the badge. The same goes for the Takano clan, which comes from their own bloodline. The powerful archers and magicians of the elves also come from blood, not the power of the badge. The badge simply represents a profession. After transplantation, you will not become an illusionist. Bertram is a magic swordsman. After transplanting his eyes, he is also a magic swordsman. But he has a trace of the blood power of the plateau gods. There is no conflict between the two. Bertram said,
Brother, why don't I give you a transplant?
This is a good idea. The illusionist's eyes must be really awesome. But Jiangchen thought about it for a while. Still gave up. Why the H? I need the Sharingan. Do you use your eyes to stare at others? Wanjian Guizong can kill enemies within 1,000 meters. So why use your eyes when you can solve things with your sword? If you can't solve it with a sword, it's useless even if you have eyes. Jiangchen shook his head.
Forget it. I'm not interested. In fact, transplantation has a great benefit. That is, it has a trace of the blood of the Kono Protoss. Every god has the power of blood. For example, the defense and attack power of our Titans are naturally strong. Even the magicians of the Titans all have strong bodies. There are also dragon-blooded warriors in the dragon-blooded world. After transplanting their hearts, they also have the ability to recover, and the wings of the feathered people. There are also stomachs that devour the gods. Their stomachs can digest everything. The Hezi of the corpse eaters. Think about it. If all the bloodlines were brought together, it wouldn't be very powerful.
Bertram explained. Forehead. Even after transplantation. Is it still your own? The eyes are someone else's. The heart is someone else's. And even the stomach is someone else's. This is no longer oneself, but an assembled person.
You are from the Titan clan. You have Titan blood in your body. Wouldn't it conflict with the blood of the Takano clan?
Bertram touched his head and smiled.
I haven't thought about this.
Jiangchen rolled his eyes for a while. Damn it. Sister, you never thought about it and asked me to transplant? I wish I could kick you to death. Bertram continued.
You are a human race. Do you have any special bloodline that can be transplanted? Why are you so sure I don't have blood in me? Nonsense. Do you free people have a god? I'm not a free person. You have the same ancestors as the free ones. In fact, you are the free one. You just joined the continent of the gods and awakened the profession of swordsman, etc.
Jiangchen suddenly thought of a question. Is this possible? Only free people can practice true energy. This is also the power of blood. But the power of blood has not been exerted. What is true energy? That is a unique power. Why can't others learn it? I have never heard of other gods gaining the true energy of free people. The Kono clan has blood and eyes. Ability to awaken the illusionist profession. The free one has chi and unique power. But why is it not compatible with the power of the badge? Jiangchen's eyes lit up. Why? Because the free have no god. If the free people have gods, will they be able to awaken the power of blood after joining the continent of gods? And have the sword energy of the free people and the power of the badge at the same time? This may be the answer Baiyun has been looking for. The answer is, among the free people. Someone must become a god and join the continent of gods to awaken the power of blood. But a free person cannot become a god without the mark of God. This is a snake biting its own tail. Back to the starting point. Jiangchen asked.
Every god has the power of blood?
Bertram nodded.
Yes. Different gods have different bloodlines. Some are inherited by the family and passed down bit by bit. Such as the Kono god clan. Like our Titan Protoss. We have many gods and have grown into a big world. I don't even know which god's bloodline I have inherited. In short, it is the Titan bloodline. There are also dragon-blooded warriors from the dragon-blooded world. The feathered people of the feathered world. The zombie clan and the zombie world are all related by blood. And there are also the netherworld clan and the netherworld. They all have the power of blood.
Hearing Bertram say this, Jiangchen understood something. Blood is the source of power. And badges are just professions. When the badge and bloodline merge, special professions will be created, such as illusionist, dragon-blooded warrior, Titan warrior, and elven-specific magician. Bertram said,
I will take you to see a man. His name is Rodney. He has good research on bloodline. This guy often sells the power of bloodline. Selling the power of blood? What do you mean? For example, mix various bloodlines together and then inject them into the body to become a powerful warrior. Are there any side effects? That's not clear.
Jiang Chun was completely speechless. You didn't even know if there were any side effects. Yet you took me to see him. Where is my sword? Bertram continued.
You are a swordsman, and you can cultivate the true energy yourself. Let him study you, and maybe he can create a swordsman that allows you to possess the true energy at the same time.
Jiang Chun smiled and said,
Let's go and have a look.
This suggestion is very good. You must know that Baiyun is also a swordsman and a free person. Maybe this is really possible. Jiang Chun followed Bertram, crushed the teleportation array, and returned to the city. As for Angelina, she was arranged to go to the hotel. Jiang Chun could not let others study Angelina. After several teleportations, we arrived at another place. Cyber City. It was another city in the Titan world. And the Ravi Bertram mentioned was in this city. In a villa. Bertram entered the villa and knocked on the door. Dong dong dong. The door opened to reveal an 18-year-old girl. Seeing Bertram approaching, she smiled and said,
Brother Lime, why are you here? Xiaoxi, look for your dad and bring him something good by the way.
Jiang Chun looked at Bertram with a doubtful look on his face. The good thing you are talking about cannot be me.
Come in. Dad is in the basement. I'll take you there. Who is this? His name is Jiang Chun. He is my eldest brother. When did you have a big brother? I was kidnapped by others, and it was my elder brother who rescued me.
Jiang Chun looked at the two of them. They seemed quite familiar. Follow Xiaoxi and enter the villa. Enter the basement 100 meters deep. Take the elevator down. Jiang Chun looked around, and there were all kinds of containers around him. There were also many monsters among them. Some with 3 heads, some with 4 heads, and some with tails and ferocious faces. What on earth is this guy doing? Is this an experiment? There are all kinds of strange creatures, and Jiang Chun has never even seen them. At this time, a middle-aged man appeared in front of Jiang Chun, looking back at Jiang Chun and the two of them, with a weird smile on his lips. Forehead. This guy's eyes turned out to be yellow pupils. Jiang Chun's hair stood up. He looked a bit like Uncle Snake. Chapter 352. Dead Taoist friends don't die, poor Taoists. Yellow pupils. Like snake eyes. Uncle Snake. Don't think that because you changed your name, I won't recognize you. I know you even after you turn to ashes. Bertram smiled and said Lo.
Uncle Rodney, I brought you something good.
Bertram took out a transparent jar with a pair of eyes inside. Rodney took a look and said,
The eyes of the Koi gods are indeed good things. The blood of the Koi gods is in the eyes.
Rodney took it and admired the eyes carefully.
Your technique still needs to be improved. It damaged the nervous system. But it doesn't matter. It can still be transplanted, although a lot of blood is missing.
Rodney looked back at Jiang Chun.
Your friend? My eldest brother. Jiang Chun. Sit anywhere.
Rodney said nothing and turned around to engage in high-tech research. Jiang Chun looked around. This is a laboratory. Where is there a place to sit?
Uncle Rodney. He is a free man. See if you can let him obtain the power of the badge and the infuriating energy of a free man at the same time.
Rodney turned his head and looked at Jiang Chun, carefully studying it. Free person? Jiang Chun watched Rodney sizing him up. I have a bad feeling in my heart. Being used for research? Am I crazy? Rodney said.
Jinchi is the unique power of free people. This kind of Jinchi can only be obtained by free people. Like the Gaia Protoss,
the Titan Protoss, and the Elf clan. It is inherited by blood. The only pity is that the free man has no god and cannot merge with the badge. You should be a swordsman. It is very difficult to obtain the power of a free person.
Bertram asked.
Is there no chance at all? It's not like there's no chance.
Jiang Chun quickly asked.
What chance are there? Baiyun was once a swordsman, and he was also a free man. If you capture Baiyun, let me study him, his cells, and his body. Maybe there will be a breakthrough.
Jiang Chun was completely speechless. Catch Baiyun? I'm so crazy. That is an existence comparable to a god. Not to mention that he has no chance now. Even if he becomes a sub-god, he has no chance. It would be better to catch him and ask him directly to get there faster. Bertram shook his head.
That's impossible. Unless God takes action. We have this opportunity. Are you asking my eldest brother to die? Then there's no way. I once studied the true energy of free people, and found that their true energy comes from a place called Dantian. The storage of true energy in the Dantian is the same as the badge. The attack of the free man is not only against the body, but also against the soul.
Jiang Chun asked,
What if free people are allowed to completely join the continent of the gods? Is there any chance of gaining two kinds of power?
Rodney nodded. Yes. Sure enough. This method works. Same as the Takano Protoss, Titan Protoss, and Elf Tribe. But the next second, Jiangchen couldn't laugh anymore. Rodney shook his head.
This method is feasible. But the gods will never agree.
Why?
The gods would never want to have someone around them who could kill them at any time. This is why the gods did not create the mark of God for the free ones. There are many gods in the divine domain, and they do not kill each other. But the free ones break the rules and destroy the rules. The gods will not allow such an existence.
Jiangchen suddenly realized. The free man's chi can attack the gods. And once he has the mark of the gods, he can kill them with his chi. This is a disaster for the gods. A devastating disaster. Sure enough, there is still no hope.
I recently researched a potion that fuses the cells of the zombie clan with the cells of the titans. It produces a strange power, and has two attributes at the same time. Bertram, do you want to try it?
Bertram rolled his eyes.
I won't do it. You are using me as a test subject.
Bertram wouldn't do it even if he died. He knew what Rodney was doing. Doing research. Who knows if there are any side effects? Although the zombies are very powerful, Bertram doesn't want to take any chances. Rodney looked at Jiangchen and smiled.
Brother Jiangchen, what about you?
Looking at Rodney's mysterious smile, Jiangchen refused without hesitation. Are you kidding me? Are you using me as a guinea pig? Am I such a fool?
Little brother, technology is unlimited, and we should devote ourselves to it.
Hack devotion. I hacking believe you. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time. It is very dangerous. Even breathing is dangerous. So run away quickly. Jiangchen was about to turn around and leave. A question came to mind, and he turned around and asked.
Free people have the word slave on their foreheads. Can this be removed?
Rodney nodded.
Okay.
Jiangchen thought that this might be the only way to help them. If it can really be lifted, it will be no different from ordinary normal people. That means you can live in the human world and live a normal life. Anything that can help is a little bit. This is the only thing Jiangchen can do. Jiangchen asked.
How to release it?
Rodney said.
The free one has been cursed by the god of curse. There are only two ways to lift it. The first is to kill the god of curse, and it will be lifted. The second is to cleanse the soul.
What's the meaning? Rodney nodded and said.
Free people have been cursed from birth to now. And this curse goes deep into the soul. Only a master who has reached the 8th level can completely destroy the curse with true energy. If you want to completely remove the curse, you need a kind of water called blessed water. This kind of divine water is often used to clear away cursed people. Since the curse of the free ones is so deep, the efficacy of the blessed divine water needs to be improved, and it needs to be prepared. Where is the blessing water?
It exists in the world of corpse eaters, and it is the only place where there is blessed divine water. Can you arrange it? Can.
Jiangchen smiled. This is a good idea. Rodney smiled and said,
But I don't intend to help you, because doing so will offend the god of curses. If you want to get benefits, you have to pay the price.
Jiangchen was speechless. This man is cunning and cunning. Seeing Rodney's smile, Jiangchen panicked. There is a creepy feeling. Isn't this guy trying to figure me out? Is he planning to let me be an experimental subject? That's when Rodney held a bottle of potion in his right hand and said with a smile,
How about you try this bottle of potion first?
Jiangchen looked at the dark potion. My heart trembled. Small blisters appeared. Is this thing drinkable? I would rather drink arsenic than this stuff.
Are there any side effects? Don't worry. It's nothing at all.
Nonsense. This is obviously something you just prepared. Are you telling me that it has no side effects? I absolutely believe you are a fool. Jiangchen asked.
Do you want to try what effect this potion has? Yes.
Jiangchen looked at Bertram and said sympathetically,
Brother, I'm sorry.
Bertram? A dead Taoist friend is not a poor Taoist. Jiangchen took the potion, grabbed Bertram's throat with one hand, and then poured it in suddenly. Bertram, oh. Rodney didn't want to pay attention to this and watched Bertram's changes. Chapter 353. Bertram became a test subject. Bertram's eyes widened. Not talking about wood. You are so inhuman. You actually used me as a test subject? You? The three of them all stared at Bertram to see if there was any change in Bertram. After drinking, Bertram had an angry look on his face.
That's enough for you.
I've had enough, and I'm leaving, Rodney said.
Don't leave in a hurry. I'll take a look at the changes first. Do you feel anything?
Bertram looked bitter.
No. What on earth is this? Didn't I just tell you that it is a combination of the Titans and the Corpse Eaters? Theoretically, after you absorb it, you can gain the power of the Corpse Eaters. Think about it. Won't you become even more powerful after you have the power of the zombie clan?
Jiang Chen nodded seriously.
Bertram, I am doing this for your own good. You are too weak.
Bertram looked at Jiang Chen angrily. Hack your sister. Tell lies with your eyes wide open. Why don't you try it? Bertram felt regretful. If he had known it earlier, he would not have brought Jiang Chen here. This would have caused trouble for himself. Bertram held his stomach with a look of pain on his face.
It hurts a little. Pain is normal. If you want to improve your strength, how can you not experience pain? Just endure it.
Jiang Chen's mouth twitched. Fortunately, I didn't eat it. Brother, just be patient. It's my eldest brother who feels sorry for you. At this moment, Bertram couldn't help but scream. His back split, and two arms grew out from behind, both arms dripping with blood. Jiang Chen was so frightened that he quickly backed away. My dear, is this a multi-handed clan that has become an evil camp? Rodney chuckled.
It really worked. This is arm easy. Now you have 2 more hands, and your strength has increased a lot.
Bertram looked at his arm. Surprised? Turned into a monster? That's not all. Bertram only felt a tremor in his lower body. Bertram knelt on the ground in pain. After a burst of pain, Bertram was sweating profusely and breathing heavily. Jiang Chen coughed.
Didn't you say there are no side effects? Do you think this is a side effect? Is not it? Bertram is a magic swordsman who can use magic and swords at the same time. But he only has 2 hands. Now that he has 4 arms, he can use the magic swordsman's abilities. He can wield a sword with 1 hand and use magic with 3 hands. And this arm can also be hidden, which is equivalent to having an extra skill. Don't you think this is great?
Jiang Chen thought for a while. What he said was so reasonable that for a moment, he couldn't refute it. Bertram looked at Rodney.
I'm cracked. It's not that it's cracked, but there are more.
Bertram quickly found a place where no one was, checked his body, and then shouted excitedly, What is this guy doing? Entering the laboratory again. Bertram's face was full of excitement.
Uh-huh.
Crazy. Bertram must have gone mad. Bertram said excitedly.
Uncle Rodney, do you still have this potion? Prepare a copy for my elder brother. I do not need. Brother, this is very good. I feel like I'm a normal person.
Jiang Chen didn't want to have anything to do with Bertram, let alone Rodney. Rodney was an experimenter. So this was normal. Bertram is actually a pervert? Rodney said to himself.
Formation number 1987. After the blood of the corpse-eating clan Heezy, multiple hands, was mixed with the blood of the Titan clan, incredible changes occurred. With 2 more hands and 1 more leg.
Jiang Chen wanted to leave the land of right and wrong quickly, and said,
I'm going to the world of corpse eaters to find the blessed divine water.
Jiang Chen was about to leave. Rodney asked,
The world of zombies is very big. Do you know where it is? It's okay to arrest someone and ask them when the time comes. Few people know where it is. If you want to get the blessed water, ask Xiaoxi to take you there. Only she knows where it is.
Jiang Chen looked back at Xiaoxi. Xiaoxi nodded.
That place is deep in the nightmare forest. It is very dangerous. Only I know where it is. I will take you to find the blessed water. Thanks,
Bertram said.
Uncle Rodney, let's go first. Uncle Snake, let's go first. What did you call me just now? Your eyes look like a snake, so I call you Uncle Snake.
Rodney nodded and agreed very much with the name.
This is a good name. From now on, call me Uncle Snake. Father, I'm leaving first. Go ahead and don't disturb my experiment.
Jiang Chen was relieved and hurriedly left the place where this was happening. As for Bertram, he left directly and found a place to relieve his loneliness. He called it a test of a new body. Xiaoxi followed Jiang Chen and prepared to enter the food through the teleportation array. The world of zombies. Uncle Snake's daughter? Don't know what your career is? Jiang Chen asked.
What is your profession? Magician. Level 220. Level 220?
Jiang Chen looked surprised. This little girl doesn't look big, but her level is really high. I have become a magician for the 4th time. Xiaoxi nodded.
Yes. The level is not high. How high is your level? Level 140. So low.
Little girl, who are you looking down on?
What race is your father? He belongs to the Medusa clan.
Forehead. No wonder the eyes have yellow pupils. He turns out to be from the Medusa clan. It seems that Uncle Snake is also quite powerful. He should have petrification skills.
What level is your father? Level 300. Exactly 6 turns. Why don't you continue to level up? I have no hope of becoming a god. I want to use another method to become a god.
Jiangchen suddenly realized that Uncle Snake was still awesome. Use scientific experiments to achieve the goal of becoming a god.
Your father is from the Medusa clan. Are you the same?
Xiaoxi shook her head.
I'm not. I was picked up by my father. I belong to the tree tribe. Tree clan?
Why is there such a race? I have never heard of it. Jiangchen called Angelina and prepared to go to the world of corpse eaters to seek the blessed divine water. Angelina looked at Xiaoxi with confusion on her face.
Who is she? Friend. Her name is Xiaoxi. She is Bertram's sister. This time we are going to the world of corpse eaters to find a potion. She is taking us there. But before that, we need to change her appearance.
Jiangchen took out 2 masks and handed one to Xiaoxi and one to Angelina. Most people in the world of zombies know that Jiangchen is preparing to enter the world of zombies in disguise in order not to cause trouble. His current mission is to obtain the blessed divine water, not to improve his level. Xiaoxi exclaimed.
Mask? Did you make this? Yes. If you wear it, others won't recognize you.
Xiaoxi took it, put it on her face, and became another person. Angelina did the same. Put the mask on her face, and became another person. Xiaoxi took out the potion.
This is a potion that can exude the aura of the zombie clan. After drinking it, no one will find it. Your father made it? Yes.
Jiangchen looked at the potion, full of doubts in his heart. Could it be another experimental product? Xiaoxi smiled and said,
Don't worry. This is made by my father. Many people will buy this to enter the world of zombies. It is not a test product.
After watching Xiaoxi drink it, Jiangchen drank it with confidence. From now on, it's Uncle Snake's stuff. So drink as little as possible. That guy is a bit unreliable. Chapter 354. Xiaoxi is a tree tribe. Xiaoxi said,
This kind of potion can last for 3 days. The effect of the medicine will dissipate after 3 days. The demonic forest is deep in the corpse-eating tribe. It takes 7 or 8 days to get there.
The 3 of them are ready to enter the world of corpse eaters. After the 3 of them changed their costumes, they easily blended into the world of corpse eaters. There were only a few people guarding the entire town, and there was no check on Jiangchen and the others. Even if they were checked, they couldn't detect it. After the 3 of them took the potion, they exuded a powerful aura, just like the fear of the superior to the superior. Hierarchical suppression, with absolute authority. Jiangchen is confused. I didn't expect that Xiaoxi knew so much about the world of zombies. Even the people in the Nightmare Forest didn't know about the world of zombies. Jiangchen not only expressed doubts, but also asked,
How do you know so much about the world of corpse eaters? This world is not theirs, but the world of our tree clan. Our god clan is a race under the continent of the gods. Later, in the battle with the corpse eaters, the tree clan was almost completely wiped out and was driven out of the entire world. They also wanted to annex the Titan world. But the Titan world is very strong and their plan did not succeed. So I know this world better.
I see. Xiaoxi continued.
My father discovered me in the Nightmare Forest and brought me back to the Titan world. Uncle Snake has also been to Nightmare Forest.
Jiangchen asked. Xiaoxi nodded.
Yes. He is also looking for the blessed divine water. That is our most mysterious place. You can't find it without someone to guide you. The blessed divine water can not only eliminate curses, but also strengthen your body. It is the most mysterious place in the world. Something important.
The 3 of them walked out of the town and headed east. Follow the path and keep going. Walk for about an hour. 300 meters away, enemies appeared. Xiaoxi stopped and said,
There are 30 enemies in front of us. We can only take a detour.
Jiangchen looked surprised. Can you sense enemies from 300 meters away? This Xiaoxi doesn't look simple. Perception is very strong. Jiangchen said,
No need. Continue on your way. But you will encounter enemies along the way. Enemy? It just increases the experience value.
Jiangchen launched his skill. 10,000 swords returning to the sect, and 30,000 sword energy swirled around Jiangchen, then turned into white light and shot forward. Experience value plus 2,400 points. Experience value plus 2,400 points. Experience value plus 2,400 points. Xiaoxi looked at Jiangchen in surprise.
You are very strong. Logically speaking, you shouldn't be at level 140. This attack method is so fast and can kill enemies 300 meters away. I have only awakened my profession for a few months. What? Only a few months? If not, then you leveled up so fast. I heard my father say that the fallen are very strong and have their own unique sword energy. But you are not a fallen. How come you are so strong?
Secret. Xiaoxi asked no more questions. Jiangchen was also confused. He didn't know how Xiaoxi upgraded. Logically speaking, the magician was a long-distance combat profession. He was not fast and needed the protection of his teammates. But from the looks of it, Xiaoxi didn't have any teammates. Instead, one person fights monsters and upgrades. Jiangchen was very curious. Could it be a super divine profession among magicians? Come to think of it, how could Uncle Snake's daughter be an ordinary person? The three of them walked forward. Xiaoxi knelt down and silently picked up the fragments of Heezy.
We are so lucky. There are so many fragments. Enough for father to do experiments.
The human world divides professions into levels, SS, S, A, B, C, D, but it's completely different in other worlds. Level is just a name for the human world. In the world of Solero, the world of Titans, the world of Elves, the world of Galia, there is no so-called level. What the gods pursue is bloodline. When the bloodline is awakened, the corresponding profession can be awakened. And bloodline is the so-called talent. The black dragons and black winds in the human world are ancestors of dragon blood warriors. After awakening their bloodline, they can recover their bodies even if they are injured. This is the so-called talent, which is actually the awakening of the bloodline. Moreover, most people in Solero world and Titan world have awakened their talents. It's something they are born with. No need to wake up at all. Angelina is the reincarnation of God. I don't know if there is a so-called bloodline awakening. Isn't God's bloodline stronger? Jiangchen thought of this woman Ruoli, who had not returned to the human world for a long time, and wondered how they were doing. Angelina quickly followed Xiaoxi and asked curiously,
Your perception is very strong. Can you teach me? I want to be as powerful as you. No. This is our talent. If you want, I can tell father and let him transform your body. How to transform it?
Jiangchen coughed. He didn't want Angelina to meet Uncle Snake. This old guy is not that easy to fool. What if Angelina's identity is known? And can Uncle Snake's food be eaten casually?
Take your time. You will realize later. Why are you in such a hurry? But I don't want to be your scapegoat.
Angelina just wants to get stronger, Jiangchen solemnly said.
Xiao Na, you have to remember one thing. You are my woman, not my dragnet. If you dare to say such depressing words again, I will take care of you if I go back.
Angelina felt proud and nodded.
Oh,
Xiaoxi explained.
I am a tree tribe and a magician. I use the earth to receive information. Every plant and tree on the earth is my eyes. And my magic also uses the earth to create magic. So my perception ability is stronger than that of ordinary magicians. And even stronger than the archers in the elven world. I can replenish my own health while draining the enemy's health.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Try not to reveal your identity or your skills in the future. This will not be good for you.
Jiangchen tried to persuade her. But this little girl had no defense at all. What if you meet a bad person?
I know you're a good person.
What the HL? I am a good person? This is also the first time I heard about it. Xiaoxi smiled mysteriously.
I can distinguish between good and evil.
The three of them continued on their way. Jiangchen had the sword energy of 10,000 swords returning to the sect. As long as he found an enemy along the way, the sword energy would attack and sweep across everything, killing all the corpse eaters. Within 1,000 meters, he is invincible. Most of the people who come out to practice are level 3 or level 4 zombies. For Jiangchen, killing should not be too easy. Jiangchen has also seen Xiaoxi take action. Her attack method is very unique, forming unique thorns within 100 meters. These thorns grow out of the ground, quickly entangle the enemy, suck the enemy's health, and turn the enemy into a mummy. The health points absorbed will be restored to Xiaoxi. And these thorns can also absorb energy, convert energy into strength, and make thorns grow wildly, which is somewhat similar to Gracilaria's Insect Master skill. Chapter 355. God Awakens. The Forest of Nightmares is a weird forest. The weirdest place in the world of the zombies. Before the zombies entered the tree world, it was the most sacred place. It is said that the gods cursed the forest in order to prevent the corpse eaters from receiving the blessed water. No one can get close to the Nightmare Forest. There was a small town on the only way to the Forest of Nightmare. passing through the town and entering the canyon. Jiangchen also saw the Forest of Nightmare, a place shrouded in darkness. The entire Nightmare Forest was pitch black, and the trees, soil, and even leaves were all strangely black. Not only that, the sky was covered with black clouds. Xiaoxi said,
"Ahead is the Forest of Nightmare. The trees inside have thoughts and power. Anyone who enters will be attacked. But this shouldn't be able to stop the zombies. If you use fire magic, it should be easy to walk in."
Xiaoxi shook his head.
"It's not as simple as you think. This tree can absorb any energy, and any magical energy will not work. You can only force your way in and rely on movement to get inside. I am a tree tribe. Although the Nightmare Forest is infected, I can enter it."
"Move? This is simple," Xiaoxi said as she walked towards the Forest of Nightmares. Jiangchen keenly felt that the originally lifeless trees seemed to come to life.
"This place not only requires walking, it is more like a maze. These trees seem to prevent us from entering the depths to find the blessed water. It is impossible for anyone to reach the depths of the Nightmare Forest." "Then how did you find it?" "I am a tree tribe, and I have a certain ability to sense the blessed water, so I know where it is."
"I see," Xiaoxi said.
"Let's go. We have to go inside."
The three of them passed through the narrow crack and entered the Forest of Nightmare. It was pitch black inside, and you couldn't see anything except darkness. You couldn't see anything at all. It was impossible to find a way out with your eyes. Jiangchen took Angelina's hand and entered it. At this time, Jiangchen stepped on the ground and made a crunching sound. What Jiangchen didn't know was that what he stepped on was bones. Just when the three of them entered it, the entire Nightmare Forest seemed to come alive. The surrounding trees began to move in an orderly manner, and even sprouted vines to attack several people. With a thought in his mind, Jiangchen deployed the sword formation. But the sword formation had no effect. It was as if these trees were not living things. In desperation, he could only activate the 10,000 swords Guizhong sword energy, shuttle around, and kill the surrounding vines. But Jiangchen keenly felt the sword energy, as if being swallowed by a mysterious force. In less than a minute, the sword energy disappeared for no reason. Xiaoxi said,
"You can only escape with agility inside. Any magic attack is ineffective unless it is a physical attack."
Hearing this, Jiangchen could only draw his long sword. Angelina smiled and said,
"It just so happens that my attack is a physical attack."
After saying that, she unfolded her 9 tails. At this time, Xiaoxi's whole body was glowing with blue light. Jiangchen looked surprised. "This is the skill of the Takano Protoss. Isn't it the Tree Clan? How come you can even do this? Did Uncle Snake's daughter have a Sharingan transplanted?" At this time, Xiaoxi enlarged the blue light and surrounded Jiangchen and the two of them. Jiangchen asked curiously,
"Is this a skill of the Goya Protoss?" "Yes. I transplanted the eyes of the Kono Protoss and gained their abilities. In fact, you can also have such abilities." "Forget it. This ability is dispensable to me."
"Definitely defensive. Jiangchen has speed. So why should he be absolutely defensive? If you change your eyes, will you still be yourself?" Jiangchen asked strangely.
"Why didn't the trees attack you? It stands to reason that the energy on your body is also there. I am a tree tribe, and my energy will not be absorbed. This Nightmare Forest seems dangerous, but it is actually protecting the blessed water and preventing others from entering it."
Jiangchen suddenly realized. Before the corpse eaters entered the tree world, this was their place. And it was also their most sacred place. After the entire world was attacked, this place has changed and become a truly forbidden place. This forbidden area is only for others, invalid for Tree Tribe. But even so, these vines began to attack Xiaoxi, with the protection of blue light. Even the vine whips hitting them had no effect. "I walked for 5 hours and passed through countless paths. Finally, I saw a spring deep in the forest. The spring was crystal clear and exuded stars.
This is the blessed water. After drinking the divine water, your 4-dimensional attributes will be permanently increased." "Can we also increase 4-dimensional attributes?" "Yes. You can try."
Jiangchen knelt down, held the spring water, and took a sip. Drinking blessed divine water will permanently increase physical fitness by 200 points, spirit by 200 points, strength by 200 points, and agility by 50 points. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 140. Experience, 1000000/25000000. Physique, 1300.
Strength, 640. Spirit, 1350. Agility, 135. Sure enough, the attribute value increased by 200 points. This spring water is also great. Try again? Jiangchen suddenly took another big sip. Forehead. No tips? It seems that this spring can only be blessed once. Think about it. If it can be increased infinitely, what level should you upgrade to? You can just drink spring water. Blessing divine water is hacking awesome. 200 points and 4 dimensions. How many levels does this need to be upgraded to? Equivalent to a level 20 mind. 200 points of 4-dimensional attributes were added for no reason. I'll try too. Angelina knelt down and took a sip of spring water. Drinking blessed divine water will permanently increase physical fitness by 10,000 points. Spirit by 10,000 points. Strength by 10,000 points. And agility by 500 points. Angelina explained. I increased my mental power by 10,000 points. Jiangchen was shocked. WTF? An increase of 10,000 points? You are not bragging. Did I just add 200 points? Jiangchen looked suspicious. No way. Really? How much did you gain? Well, I'm pretty much the same. Jiangchen responded awkwardly. It's great. My whole body is full of strength now, and I feel so awesome. Jiangchen rolled his eyes. This directly gave Jiangchen 10,000 points of damage. The reincarnated body of God is different. I only have 200 points. Why should I be treated so differently? Xiaoxi said. The spring water is spiritual. Only people who are close to the spring water will increase the value by such a high value. Most people can only increase the 4th dimension by about 100 points. So little? That's a lot. And this blessing water not only has this function, it can also heal wounds. At this time, Angelina's soul is deep. The statue opened its eyes and looked at everything around it through Angelina's eyes. The gods have officially awakened. Chapter 356. Master among the corpse eaters. Jiangchen looked at Angelina. He immediately felt that Angelina was completely different at this moment. He couldn't tell what was different. When Jiangchen sensed it, Angelina was still her. Is it an illusion? At this moment, the entire nightmare forest began to tremble. Xiaoxi frowned. This is someone attacking the nightmare forest. It should be people from the corpse eaters. They must be here to snatch the blessed spring. Once they get the blessed spring, the entire world of corpse eaters will be a big improvement. Jiangchen took out the bottle without hesitation, filled several bottles of spring water, and put them into the space. Go out and have a look. At this time, outside the nightmare forest. Your Highness, this is right here. This is the most sacred place of the tree clan. The blessing spring is at the deepest place. A prince of the corpse-eating clan looked at the nightmare forest. This person is the prince of the corpse-eating tribe named Reita Izumiya. And he is followed by a large number of masters, including Abe Saimai and Abe Senri. Chisato Abe said, I have discovered that 3 people have entered the demon forest. They should be the remnants of the tree tribe. And I feel that the person coming is the swordsman. There is also his female companion. As for the other person, she should be the tree tribe. They have entered the deepest place, and should be looking for the whereabouts of the spring. Abe Saimai sneered. That swordsman still dares to come to our world. We must kill him this time. It's not that easy to kill. My illusions are ineffective against him. Izumiya Reita stopped completely. Then it's up to me to take action. The nightmare forest can't stop me. At this moment, countless lines appeared behind Reita Izumiya. These lines were extremely small, even smaller than a 0.4 fishing line, and were invisible to the naked eye. The thin line went deep into the forest. As the thin line danced, the surrounding trees broke off one after another. The place where the thin line passed was a mess. But in an instant, the broken trees grew again. Izumiya Reita. It is indeed to protect the spring water and prevent anyone from entering it. But can the curse cast by a mere god also stop me? Izumiya Reita danced the thin line again, cut off the standing trees one after another. At this time, Abe Saimai fired atomic breath at the trees, and the surrounding trees exploded into pieces and turned into powder. Although the trees could absorb energy, the atomic breath energy was too huge and could not be absorbed in an instant. A gap was opened in the nightmare forest. Seeing that it was effective, Abe Saimai fired a few more atomic breaths, and the surrounding area became even more chaotic. Destroyed trees cannot grow again. Reita Izumi nodded. Abe Saimai, open the way and destroy everything here. I think so too. Rumble. Jiangchen and the others returned, looking at the mess around them.
and hearing the huge roar. They knew that Abe Saimai had arrived, and only his atomic breath completely destroyed the entire nightmare forest. Xiaoxi's face changed greatly.
If we continue to attack like this, the entire nightmare forest will be destroyed, and then the corpse eaters will take the blessing spring as their own. That's a disaster for the entire Titan world, and I have to stop them.
Jiangchen shook his head.
You are no match for Abe Saimai. His atomic breath is very powerful. Although you have the defense power of the Takano Protoss, you can't guard against it at all. Then what should we do? Are we just going to watch them destroy the entire nightmare forest? Let me do it! I have fought against Abe Saimai, and I happen to be his nemesis. You should be careful. If Abe Saimai is here, then his sister is also there. His sister is a master of illusion. It doesn't matter. The eyes of the Kono Protoss can resist illusions. Illusions are ineffective on me.
Alright. Casting a Jinjutsu in front of the Sharingan? This doesn't work at all. No one can perform Jinjutsu in front of the Sharingan.
Help me take care of Xiaona.
Jiangchen rushed over and felt a large number of people entering here. Jiangchen used the skill of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. The entire forest seemed to have a premonition that Jiangchen was coming to help him. So it did not attack Jiangchen or absorb the sword energy. The sword energy is attacking quickly. Screams sounded. Chisato Abe's face changed drastically.
Which swordsman took action? Not only is its sword energy large in quantity, but it is also very fast. It also has thoughts attached to it, and can attack the enemy at any time. The attack distance is at least 500 meters.
Abe Saimai said angrily.
This kid is indeed here. He is hiding inside. We don't know where he is at all. We must be careful about his sword energy.
Senri Abe and Saimai Abe also knew how powerful Jiangchen was. Although the level is not high, the lethality is really powerful. Especially 30,000 sword energy. It makes people despair. Each sword energy is equivalent to the attack of a 6th level master. A total of 30,000. Which is equivalent to the attack of 30,000 6th level warriors. Such an attack method is so terrifying. Izumi Arata sneered and said,
It's interesting. But don't even think about getting close to me with just sword energy. Don't leave me within 100 meters. I'll kill the swordsman.
The light behind Izumi Arata quickly struck out, forming a circle around himself, using the light to weave a large net, covering several people in it. This large network is airtight, like a protective wall of copper and iron to prevent anyone from attacking. Jiangchen's sword energy quickly struck out, attacking on the big net. Dang dang dang. What kind of easy weapon is this? Jiangchen's face was full of doubts. In his feeling, an airtight net enveloped them, and the sword energy could not enter it at all. Jiangchen thought of someone. Marjorie. Heezy's weapon is hair. Small hair. But Jiangchen feels that these are not the threads of hair, but more powerful than hair. Similar to Doflamingo's abilities. Thread fruit. Jiangchen smiled. It was a bit interesting. At this time, Jiangchen walked towards Izumi Lingtai. Everyone looked at Jiangchen, who walked out of the darkness. Everyone looked trembling.
It's indeed him. He is that swordsman. I heard he is very famous in the world of Solero. Not very famous, but the first person in the Battle of Geniuses. It is said that he killed 1 million soldiers of the Netherworld Army, and his military achievements are great. Killing people like this gives you a sense of accomplishment.
Izumi Arata said excitedly.
His flesh and blood must be very delicious. Only after eating from such a master can I feel satisfied.
Izumi Arata walked forward.
None of you should take action. I will defeat him alone.
The more Izumi Arata said, the more excited she became. Treat Jiangchen as delicious food. What are corpse eaters? Corpse eaters naturally like to eat meat. And it is also human flesh. This is something they are born with. And they will even eat people alive. Corpse eaters like to look at the food with painful and desperate expressions. This is their greatest satisfaction. Especially a master like Jiangchen. Izumi Arata looked at Jiangchen and said excitedly,
They won't take action. Don't worry.
I will cut off your hands and feet, and slowly taste your flesh and blood.
Chapter 357. Ciencian Fruit Ability? Rata Izumi wants to hunt Jiangchen alone. The more powerful the hero is, the more excited the corpse eaters become. Now Jiangchen is Rata Izumi's prey, and cannot be touched by anyone. Jiangchen felt that there were dozens of lines behind Quangu Lingtai. These lines were small and sharp, and could cut off any armor. Brother Ming only had a few lines. Why did you have dozens? Are you still not letting people play? These lines cannot be cut off even by sword energy. Izumi Arata is already a 6th level master, and his 4th dimension is much higher than Jiang Chen's. Now Jiang Chen's only chance is the Xiantian finger. It's just that the Xiantian finger is a true energy attack. Requires close range to be effective. Jiang Chen opened the vitality barrier. Izumi Arata's figure only trembled slightly, and did not lie on the ground. Jiang Chen secretly remained silent. Izumi Arata's equipment is also very strong and can offset the special effects caused by abnormal conditions. Jiang Chen's sword energy has a paralyzing effect, and is effective on weak people. But it has no effect on people like Izumi Arata, Abe Saimai, and Abe Senri. The first is the gap between levels, as well as the gap caused by equipment. There is not even a slight difference between the legendary equipment of the 2nd rank and the legendary equipment of the 6th rank. The two lines around Izumi Arata rushed toward Jiang Chen. Like a straight line. One side of Jiang Chen's body avoided Izumi Arata's attack. At the same time as Jiang Chen dodged, the two lines instantly bent, like flexible fishing lines, forming a large curved bow. Jiang Chen's analysis. The advantage of fishing line is that it can be bent. The disadvantage is that it is not fast enough. Jiang Chen once again activated the 10,000 swords return to sect mode, and 30,000 sword energy rushed towards Izumi Arata. At this time, the lines behind Izumi Arata quickly condensed into a small net, covering himself inside. These small nets were airtight, and the sword energy could not pass through the small nets and attack Izumi Arata. Watching the 10,000 sword energy dissipate quickly, Izumi Arata looked disdainfully. Is this the sword energy that made you famous? It's nothing more than that. I'm not here to deal with you, but to deal with him. Whoosh! The remaining 20,000 sword energy quickly killed the people behind Rata Izumiya, especially Chisato Abe and Saimai Abe. One was an atom, and the other was a demon eye. These two people must be killed. Screams sounded. Except for Abe Saimai, Abe Chisato, and Euphemia. Everyone died tragically under Jiang Chen's sword. Euphemia's nine-tailed Heezy surrounded the three of them. Now there are only 4 people left. You are looking for death. Quan Gu Ling was too angry. The lines were launched at the same time, attacking Jiang Chen, cutting Jiang Chen's body like a cutting machine. But Jiang Chen was very fast and quickly escaped from the attack range. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Not bad Heezy ability, but the speed is too slow, and the distance is not enough. I guess your attack distance should be 200 meters. You can't use it beyond 200 meters. So what? My sword energy is not 200 meters long." At this time, Siosi came over and looked at the 4 people opposite. Said, "Isn't it solved?" "Not yet. They are all rank 6 masters. Especially the one in front. He is quite powerful. My sword energy cannot penetrate his dense network. I'll take care of this. Just attack Chisato Abe. You can do it?" Jiang Chen looked suspicious. Siosi nodded. "Just don't let Chisato Abe destroy my illusion. Classes can restrain each other. The Heezy in front of me is Xian. It has strong attack power and high defense. It can easily cut through surrounding objects. Even armor can also be cut. It wasn't possible originally, but after my father transplanted my eyes, I was able to use low-level illusions. Illusionists can't control most professions, unless the other party is also an illusionist." Jiang Chen only wanted to say one word. Awesome. The Sharingan is just different. No wonder the Uchiha clan is so proud of it. Jiang Chen activated his skill again, and in a flash, he appeared 100 meters behind Senri Abe. 30,000 sword energy quickly attacked, and Euphemia spread her 9 tails, surrounding the 3 of them. Not a single gap is exposed. Chisato Abe frowned. "That swordsman is very strong. It is very likely that Rata Izumiya is no match for him." Chisato Abe knew Jiang Chen's ability. The speed is fast, comparable to the teleportation of a magician. The sword energy attacks quickly, and the damage is terrible. The number is even greater than can be counted. They are surrounded by his sword energy, and these sword energy can also be attached with thoughts, and can act under Jiang Chen's command. This is the most terrifying thing. The key is that this guy is immune to illusions. Chisato Abe is powerless. Her most powerful skill is illusion, which can restrain most professions. The key is that illusion is ineffective against swordsmen. Abe Saimai said, "That's not necessarily true. His thread can easily cut the swordsman's body. But don't forget, the swordsman is very fast, unless the space around him is imprisoned. Only the space that imprisons him can completely kill him in the cradle, unless Hagiyama-ren takes action. But he's not here. If he is here, we can confine the space and prevent him from escaping.
At this time, Reita Izumi looked back at Jiang Chun and said angrily,
Your opponent is me.
Xiaoxi said.
Your opponent is me.
Izumi Reita looked back at Xiaoxi.
Just a tree tribe. Go to H.L.
The line flashed and quickly split Xiaoxi into countless pieces. At this time, Jiang Chen looked at Izumi Reita's movements. What are you doing? Attacking the air? This guy is crazy. At this time, Reita Izumiya has been controlled by illusion. After Xiaoxi transplanted the eyes of the Takano Protoss, she already has some of the abilities of the Takano Protoss. Illusion is one of them. Although this illusion is very weak, it is completely enough for Izumiya Reita. Xiaoxi is right. Illusion is a restraint for most professions. In the eyes of Reita Izumi, Xiaoxi had been cut into countless pieces. But in an instant, the flesh and blood stuck together again, and Reita Izumi was shocked. What kind of terrifying ability is this? After being torn into pieces, can they still stick together? Impossible. Absolutely not. Izumiya Reita launched another attack and divided Xiaoxi into countless pieces. In Jiang Chen's eyes, Izumiya Reita launched an attack into the air. Jiang Chen smiled. Really? Illusionists are very strong. Not ordinary. The dried persimmon ghost dragon fought with Itachi, thinking he won, but ended up slashing at the air for a long time. Play alone. Forehead. This is what the illusionist is capable of. Jiang Chen is glad that he has Heart Realm and does not need to sense anything, and is immune to the damage of the illusionist. Otherwise, he would be no match for Chisato Abe. At this moment, Chisato Abe's expression changed drastically. He felt the power of illusion.
No! That tree tribe knows how to use illusions. It turns out that this is their plan. Reita Izumiya can't resist illusions at all. Illusionists can restrain most professions. Isn't that right? Isn't she a tree tribe member? How could she be able to do illusions? Although she is from the tree tribe, there is a profession in the gods' continent called illusionist. This is the ability of the Kono Protoss. The eyes of the Kono Protoss can use illusions. That's not right either. He is from the tree clan, not the high wild god clan.
Chapter 358. Kill 4 people. Chisato Abe suddenly thought of a question. The continent of the gods can turn the corpse-eating clan's eyes into weapons. So why can't it turn the eyes of the Gallia Protoss into weapons? The Kono Protoss belongs to a Protoss in the continent of the gods. They have eyes like that. Chisato Abe has always wanted to get the eyes of the Takano Protoss. But unfortunately, the corpse eaters do not belong to the continent of the gods, but to another god. Even if Chisato Abe obtained the eyes of the Takano Protoss, he would not be able to transplant them. Different forces are incompatible. Chisato Abe's face was solemn.
If my prediction is correct, that woman must have had eyes transplanted from the Kono Protoss to be able to use illusions. If that's the case, then Reita Izumiya will be in trouble. He can't resist the illusion, and he doesn't have any restraint.
Chisato Abe suddenly wanted to understand why Jiang Chen would attack them. I just don't want them to help Izumiya Reita. Chisato Abe's character is the Magic Eye. And this Magic Eye can use illusions. It can not only make the enemy fall into illusions, but also break them. Takano Kamito and Chisato Abe are both illusionists. The illusion has no effect on another person using the illusion. At this time, Chisato Abe wanted to know urgently whether the tree tribe had really transplanted the eyes of the Takano Protoss. Outside at this time, 30,000 sword energy surrounded the defensive circle created by Jiawei Hizi. The people inside couldn't get out, and Jiang Chen's sword energy couldn't break through. This created a stalemate. After all, Nine-Tailed, Hizi is a 6th level Hizi with extremely high defensive abilities. Jiang Chen's sword energy attack has no effect at all on the defensive wall, unless Jiang Chen is promoted to rank 6, or promoted to level 250, and wears level 250 legendary equipment. He will have a chance to break through the defensive wall and shoot them. But now Jiang Chen's level is too low, and his 4-dimensional attributes are too low. At this time, Xiaoxi was standing next to Jiang Chen, watching Izumiya Lingta attack into the air. At this time, Reita Izumi was completely angry.
Damn it! Who are you? Why can't I kill you? Why can you be resurrected even if I kill you? Are you immortal?
Izumiya Reita roared crazily. Xiaoxi said,
Although I transplanted the eyes of the Takano Protoss, I can only use low-level illusions on him. If I want to kill him, I can only rely on you.
Jiang Chen nodded.
This is easy.
At this time, Reita Izumi has entered the illusion. No matter how Reita Izumi attacks Xiaoxi will recover. In the illusion, there is no solution at all, unless the illusion is lifted. But it is impossible to break the illusion. Only Abe Sinri takes action to break the illusion of Rada Izumiya. Izumiya Rada is trapped in endless killing. Why can't he kill the woman in front of him? What the hell is this woman's profession? At this moment, Izumiya Rada was completely crazy. He attacked with dozens of lines. In an instant, Jiang Chen's sword energy rushed into the range of Izumiya Rada. And with a few swords, he completely killed Izumiya Rada. Dang dang dang. Looking at the pieces of equipment on the ground, Jiang Chen secretly thought it was a pity. It's just that the fragments are not the complete Heezy. After Izumiya Rada's death, the remaining three became much easier to handle. At this time Angelina came over, looking at the little round ball protected by its tail. He smiled and said,
"I'll break this." "How do you break it?" "Of course I use my fists. I feel my strength surges, and I have endless strength."
At this point Angelina raised her fist. Just punch the small ball. Kaka. This circle shattered the small ball, and the three of them showed shocked expressions. Jiang Chen was also shocked. Is this really a priest? The power of your punch actually shattered the Cube's protective shield. How powerful is this power? Jiang Chen then remembered that Angelina had gained 10,000 points and 4 dimensions, which was 10 times more than Jiang Chen's. It's not just that the mental power has increased by 10,000 points. Even the strength has increased by 10,000 points. The unbreakable rain cover was just gone. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the sword energy quickly rushed towards the three of them. At such a close distance, the three of them did not react at all. The sword energy penetrated their bodies and died instantly. Ding ding ding. An eyeball appears on the ground. Magic eye. Chisato Abe's demon eye is still a complete demon eye. Is this such good luck? Chisato Abe's weapon was revealed. Angelina exclaimed,
"It's Chisato Abe's Kazuko magic eye. What a blessing. This magic eye can be fused with equipment. And you can use the magic eye and use illusions in the future."
Jiang Chen put it away silently. After I go back, I'll see if I can integrate it into legendary equipment. This magic eye is quite powerful. The three returned to the Titan world. Rodney looked at the return.
"It's pretty fast. It's back so soon."
Jiang Chen took out the blessing water and asked,
"How to use this?" "You still need some ingredients to complete the production. The curse of the cursed god is not as simple as you think. Just relying on the blessed divine water is not enough. You must improve the efficacy of the blessed divine water."
Xiaoxi said.
"I gained a lot this time. And I even discovered the magic eye."
Rodney froze.
"Give me."
Xiaoxi looked at Jiang Chen. Rodney understood something and also looked at Jiang Chen. He finally broke out Heezy magic eye. "Do you need it?" Rodney smiled and said,
"Give it to me. You have no use for it." "Why is it useless?" "I can merge with the equipment. It's a waste to fuse with the equipment. The corpse eaters are gods, and their bloodline isn't Heezy. Extract their cells for me, and transplant them perfectly into my body." "Isn't it possible to obtain both powers at the same time?" "It is true that you cannot obtain 2 powers. But Heezy is a talent, not a badge. I can break down Heezy and create a potion, which will allow you to have some of the skills of Magic Eye."
"Do you have the skill of Heezy magic eye?" This approach seems pretty good. It can also be obtained if it is equipped on a weapon. Just like Angelina's 9 tails. Talents are talents and badges are badges. Just like the eyes of the Kono Protoss, the inside of the Elf Protoss, and the powerful defense of the Titan world. These are all talents. And the talent of the Corpse Eaters is Heezy. Rodney continued.
"Extract their talent cells. Although you can't copy them 100%. You can have certain skills. Do you want it?"
Jiang Chen took out Heezy magic eye. Rodney took it, looked at the magic eye, nodded and smiled.
"It is indeed a complete Heezy. You are lucky. If you want a complete Heezy, there are only 2 situations. The first is to capture the corpse-eating clan and strip the weapons from him alive. The other way is to kill them and explode the Heezy weapons. However, if you kill them, they are all fragments, and it is difficult to obtain Heezy weapons."
After Rodney finished speaking, he began to prepare carefully. Various operations. Chapter 359. Awakening new skills. Rodney quickly prepared the potion, handing it to Jiang Chen. Jia smiled and said,
"Drink it and try it."
Jiang Chen, "Oh, try drinking it. I'm so crazy. Who knows what you did? Is this thing drinkable?" Seeing Jiang Chen's hesitation, Rodney reminded him again.
"Good thing. Use the potion prepared by Heezy Magic Eye. Magic Eye is Heezy, who is a very strong illusionist. After drinking it, you can gain some of the abilities of the magic eye. They are all the power of badges. But they are badges of different camps.
Jiangchen asked.
What do you mean?
Rodney said.
It seems that you are not familiar with the power of badges. Badges are not a power created by the gods. The gods also have professions. They are just managers. The continent of the gods has a badge. The evil god camp has a badge. Even the corpse eaters have a badge. The badge does not belong to the gods, but to you. Different camps have different badges. Magic Eye, Heezy is a talent and a bloodline. If you bring up the power of the bloodline, you can merge it with the badge and awaken new skills. And this skill is permanent. If it is made into a weapon, it would be too wasteful. It does not belong to your own power. Do you want to enhance your equipment or your own strength?
Needless to say, it is naturally his own skill. Equipment is all external possessions. Rodney continued.
The so-called skills of the badge were developed by the gods. I am developing new skills.
Develop your own skills? Uncle Snake, are you so awesome? Xiaoxi responded.
Give it to me. I have the eyes of the Takono Protoss. I should be able to awaken some new skills.
Uncle Snake poured half of it and handed it to Xiaoxi. Xiaoxi drank it without hesitation. Without any hesitation, Rodney asked.
How? New skills emerge. What skill? Destruction Ray. An active attack skill. Can use dimensional attacks to the front.
Rodney.
Try.
Xiaoxi nodded and looked at the glass bottle in front of her. At this moment, Jiangchen clearly felt an energy wave appear, and the glass bottle in front of him squirmed and shattered instantly. Jiangchen opened his eyes wide. What the H.L. kind of skill is this? Rodney nodded.
A very good skill. It uses dimensional attacks to switch real space and dimensional space to kill the enemy. It puts an object in two spaces and uses the power of space to kill it.
Jiangchen was stunned. Is this okay? Jiangchen looked at the half-left potion and clicked. Do you want to try it? What if a new skill is awakened? After all, swordsmen have few skills to begin with. Jiangchen took the remaining half bottle and drank it without hesitation. Dimensional swordsmanship. Release a sword energy to attack the enemy. The sword energy can travel through the dimensional space and kill the enemy. 100-fold increase. The increase is successful. Dimensional swordsmanship. Release 100 sword energy to attack the enemy. The sword energy can travel through the dimensional space and kill the enemy. I really awaken new skills. Rodney looked at Jiangchen with interest.
What skill? It's almost the same. It's also a dimensional attack. The power of the demon eye is not illusion, but the dimension. It seems that Chisato Abe did not use the demon eye to its strongest power, and such a good figure was wasted.
After Rodney finished speaking, he continued to devote himself to the experiment. Jiangchen.
Why are new skills derived? Didn't I tell you? This is a newly developed skill. But I can't control the newly developed skill. The blood of the corpse eaters will be combined with the badges in your body to derive new skills. You have to understand that the badge does not belong to the gods, but the rules. It is the rules that created the badge. And the gods just swallowed the marks of the gods first and became gods. In ancient times, there was not an alliance, but many races. In the end, in order not to be devoured by each other, the gods united and formed the alliance today. When an alliance is formed, there are rules.
Jiangchen thought to himself. The power of the badge belongs to oneself, not to the gods. The gods are just managers. This sentence shocked Jiangchen. Jiangchen originally thought that the badge did not belong to his own power. It belongs to the gods. But now it seems that he understood it wrong. If a company has a chairman, then there is no doubt that God is the chairman. And the brave man is an ordinary worker. As a worker, the chairman has the right to fire workers. This is the so-called seal badge. Jiangchen asked.
Can the gods create the mark of God? Yes. Then where did the mark of God come from? When you kill monsters, the badge will absorb energy. Not all of this energy is absorbed, but part of it is used to improve the level. The other part is absorbed by the gods and used for various purposes. Among them, creating the mark of the gods requires this part of the energy. The origin of the god's mark is innate and born by rules. Such a god's mark is called the true god's mark. It is very powerful. The god's mark created by the gods only has energy, which is very different from the true god's mark. Difference. You are a swordsman. There are no gods among swordsmen now. If you have enough achievements, when you become a sub-god, you can ask the gods to create a mark of God for you. You have a great advantage. But you have to be careful.
Jiangchen asked.
What are you careful about? Beware the gods. What's the meaning?
The more Jiangchen listened, the more confused he became. Be careful of the gods? Is it possible that the gods will take action against him? Rodney looked at Jiangchen meaningfully.
You will understand when the time comes. Remember, never betray the gods. Although the badge belongs to you, they can seal the power of the badge and turn you into an ordinary person.
People?
Jiangchen naturally knew this. However, Jiangchen felt that there was something in Rodney's words. As if he knew some secret, Jiangchen asked,
How can a free man become a god? How can he possess the mark of a god? Hopeless.
Hopeless? This is crazy, Rodney continued.
But it is not hopeless. What the mark of the gods is, from the source, it is a condensation of energy. This energy is extremely powerful. The marks of the gods correspond to every profession. And there is no free sword profession. But why is there the mark of the true God? That's because of the rules of heaven and earth. The rules of heaven and earth are fair. There is definitely the mark of the true God of freedom. But it has never appeared. There are only two possibilities. The first is that it has not been found. And the second is that it has been hidden by others.
Jiangchen's jaw dropped. Is there the mark of the true God of the free man's true energy? Rodney continued to explain.
Angels, assassins, illusionists, warriors, magicians, etc. all have gods. And they all have the mark of the true God. They are produced by heaven and earth. And there is only one. Since the rules are fair, they must have the mark of the true God of freedom.
You got it. Chapter 360. The real free man. Jiangchen understood something. The free are not without the mark of God. Is this also the answer that free people have been looking for?
Rodney said. You are a swordsman. If you want to become a god, you have only two options. The first is to have infinite merit. The gods will create a mark of God for you and become a second-generation god. The second is to become a free person. Find your true God's mark and become the first generation of gods. There is little hope. I know that the free ones have been looking for it. But after so many years, there is no hope. Even if you become a free one and give up the badge, it will be difficult to obtain the mark of the true God. The first one is more comfortable. You are strong and have a chance to become a god. There is no hope in the continent of the gods, as long as your merits are high enough.
To put it bluntly, it is to work hard for the company and have the opportunity to become a shareholder and a member of the board of directors. Of course, it is just a chance. This hope is slim. But there is such a hope. At this time, Jiangchen was quite shocked. I never thought that the seal of God would be divided into two types. The seal of the true God and the seal of God. Rodney actually knew so much. As expected of a researcher. Etc. What mark is Angelina? Is it the mark of the true God? Or the mark of God? The priest profession does not have only one God, but many gods. If it is the mark of God, it is easy to say. But if it is the mark of the true God, if the gods knew about it, wouldn't they take action against her? It seems that it is a bit difficult to make your wife become a god, Rodney said.
You go and wait outside. I want to conduct an experiment.
Jiangchen reluctantly exited the secret room.
Xiaoxi whispered. He has a female companion named Angelina by his side. After I drank the blessed water, I was promoted to the fourth dimension by 1,000 points.
Rodney exclaimed.
10,000 points?
Yes.
What occupation? Priest. A priest actually ascended to the fourth dimension by 10,000 points. This woman is most likely the reincarnation of God. And she must have the mark of God in her body. So sure?
Rodney nodded.
The mark of God contains huge energy. And the blessed water has the effect of increasing the strength of the body. But it is far from so terrible. The blessing water can not only increase physical strength, but also awaken part of the sealed memories, which is equivalent to the fusion of two memories. No, she didn't awaken her memory. Who told you that? She said so herself?
Rodney laughed and said,
Do you believe what she says? Do you think people who become gods are fools? Once her identity is exposed, many people will hunt her down. Is Jiangchen in danger? Are you worried about him? Kind of. Worry about what he will do. The reincarnated God is by his side. He naturally has a purpose. It depends on whether he can find out. Maybe he is using Jiangchen to achieve a certain purpose. Maybe they can all become gods. In short, don't worry about anything. And don't remind that kid that a person's growth will always face setbacks. Only by growing up in setbacks can one become a powerful god. You said he would become a god? It should be possible. He will definitely choose the first path. Establish supreme achievements. Make himself a god. And finally make the woman you mentioned become a god. This is his only way. And it is probably the ultimate goal of that woman. But, Xiaoxi asked. But what? Rodney said. Let's start the experiment. This kid needs a potion to lift the curse. This kid is a fool. He is now a swordsman and a person from the continent of the gods. He has nothing to do with the free people. Please worry. What's the point of working hard to make these potions to lift the curse? He's a good guy. Rodney smiled. Good guy. Are there any good people in this world? Can a good person become a god? Which god does not grow through killing? Which person who has become a god has not betrayed all his relatives? Rodney only has 2 words, stupid. Jiangchen really has no relationship with the free people, but he feels in his heart that he should do something. Perhaps because of the bonds from his own race. Maybe they don't want to see them wandering around and being hunted down. Unable to survive in another world. Jiangchen is not a soft-hearted person either. There is no grand desire to save the free. Just simply want to do it. It's that simple. That's the same race. At the same time, he is leaving a way out for himself. If the swordsman cannot become a god, then he will inevitably choose the second method. Become a free person. And look for the so-called mark of the true god. Everyone will leave a way out for themselves. And the free man is his only hope. But if you want to become a free person, if you want to gain true energy, there is only one person. White clouds. When Jiangchen became a swordsman, he gave up his rights as a free person. Jiangchen sat on the sofa, waiting for Rodney. Soon, Xiaoxi went upstairs. He handed dozens of bottles of medicine to Jiangchen and said, Put a drop on your forehead, and it will lift the curse, and make the word slave on your forehead disappear. Thanks. You don't have to be so polite. But I still have to remind you that it's best not to get involved with the fallen. Because your current identity is a swordsman. A warrior in the continent of the gods. Jiangchen nodded. He felt that Xiaoxi was sincere. Jiangchen has his own plan. Jiangchen left. Take out Li Chanji's communication talisman. Jiangchen, where? Li Chanji, is something wrong? Jiangchen, I found a way to lift the curse, which can make the words on your foreheads disappear and make you truly free. Li Chanji, really? Jiangchen, what did I lie to you for? Solero World. Black Market Meeting. Li Chanji, okay. The world is Solero. Black Market. Inside the Cloud Tavern. Jiangchen met Li Chanji and Granny Jinhua, who was accompanying him. Jiangchen took out a bottle of potion and said, Use a drop of this potion on your forehead to make the curse disappear. Only then can you become truly free. Li Chanji nodded. I'll try. Li Chanji was about to reach out to take it. But Granny Jinhua stopped him. I'll try it first. Jinhua looked at Jiangchen. She remained skeptical about Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled. Master's wife. You don't believe me? Go away. Who is your master's wife? No. My master misses you very much. When I dream at night, I always read your name, saying, Jinhua. Jinhua. I love you. Jinhua's pores burst with anger. This boy dared to tease her. Jinhua glared. Put the medicine on your forehead. In an instant, a burst of white light appeared on Jinhua's body, and the writing on her forehead slowly began to disappear, and then disappeared as fast as the naked eye. Li Chanji couldn't believe that a word on his forehead was really lifted. Now they are truly free. Jinhua smiled and said, I feel like I have really removed the curse. Master Miejia finally smiled. Thanks. Chapter 361. Eye Transplantation. Li Chanji dropped it on her forehead. And now she is just like a normal person. As long as she doesn't show her power. She is no different from ordinary people. You can also walk on the street with swagger. Even if you appear in the world of Solero. There will be no problem. Li Chanji asked. Where did you get this magical potion? Uncle Snake. Who is Uncle Snake? A friend. Jiangchen thought of a possibility. That is, whether the free people can transplant the eyes of the Galia Protoss. Transplant the Hezi of the Corpse Eater clan. Will they have such ability? It seems that I will ask when I have the opportunity in the future. Li Chanji didn't ask anything, which was a big help to them. You can go and live in the world of Solero in the future. No more hiding. Li Chanji. Be careful these days. People will be looking for you. Jiangchen nodded. He knew this. It wasn't just for that bullshit legend. But Jiangchen didn't care. Jiangchen also thought of one thing that had not been done. After Jiangchen said goodbye to Li Chanji, he met Lin Yanzi, who was still in the black market, still in the Cloud Tavern. Jiangchen handed over a bottle of potion and said,
Master, if you drop this potion on your head, you can lift the curse of the curse god on you and remove the mark on your forehead. It seems that you have improved a lot during this period. Good.
After Lin Yanzi took it, he dropped it on his forehead. Soon the mark disappeared, and the word slave disappeared from his forehead. Just like a normal person. Jiangchen said,
I will take you to find someone to help you heal your eyes. I have been blind for many years, and it is incurable. Don't worry about me. It's not a treatment, but a pair of eyes transplanted. Another person's eyes are transplanted into your eye frame. Now you don't have to worry about being discovered.
Lin Yanzi thought for a while. Can it still be transplanted? Jiangchen smiled and said,
When you go to a restaurant to have fun in the future, you can at least see what the other person looks like. Am I that kind of person? Yes. Can it really be transplanted? Of course. You have to believe me. I've even lifted the curse. But I can't help you transplant your eyes. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with it.
Lin Yanzi agreed. Jiangchen took Lin Yanzi to the Titan world, knocked on the door of the villa. Xiaoxi saw Jiangchen return and bring back an old man.
Come in. I'm going to trouble Uncle Snake again this time. What's the matter? He is my master. I want to ask Uncle Snake to heal his eyes.
Xiaoxi looked at Lin Yanzi.
A free master?
Jiangchen nodded.
Follow me.
The three of them entered the depths of the basement. Rodney was still conducting experiments. When he saw Jiangchen and Lin Yanzi arriving, he instantly became interested.
Powerful faller. You are indeed related to the faller.
Lin Yanzi asked.
A strong man from the Medusa clan? Even if you are blind, you can guess that I am from the Medusa clan?
Rodney became more and more curious.
My eyes are blind, but my heart is not. I can smell your breath. I see.
Jiangchen coughed.
Uncle Snake, can you help my master transplant eyes?
Rodney stepped forward, looked at Lin Yanzi carefully, and nodded.
Yes. Although the eyes are severely blind, eyes can be transplanted. It just so happened that you brought back the eyes of the Kono Protoss last time, and I haven't used them yet. Just right for your master. If the eyes of the Kono Protoss are transplanted, can we gain their abilities? This won't be cleared. I don't know if the blood of the gods can be obtained by the human race, but I think it shouldn't be possible.
Rodney explained.
The fallen are not the braves of the continent of the gods. The blood cannot be fused, and you humans also have blood. However, after the eyes are transplanted, the basic functions are there, and you can see the world clearly.
Regardless of whether it works or not, Jiangchen still wants to repay Lin Yanzi. Repay him for teaching the realm of the mind. Although this is not a continent of God's skill, it can be used to detect traces of enemies, especially changes in emotions. Rodney said,
Old man, you lie down on the test table, and I will help you transplant. Now! Otherwise, you should be very strong. So I just don't do anything when I help you with the transplant.
Jiangchen helped Lin Yanzi walk to the test platform. Rodney laughed.
I'm not helping out for free.
What the HL? Uncle Snake still takes payment? It's a bit unethical.
How can I help you? There is a crown in the giant world and I need you to get it. Equipment? It can also be said to be equipment. This equipment was once made by a true god. There is a gem in it. I need that gem.
A world of giants? Never heard of it.
You are already level 140. Help me get the crown this time. You should be able to reach level 150. After 3 turns, the experience value of the giant world is higher than that of the zombie world. Killing a giant should cost about 100,000 experience points.
Jiangchen was shocked. 100,000? Are you kidding me? Now it has 40 million experience points. Wouldn't it be enough to level up by killing 400 people? Is such a high experience value real? Jiangchen expressed doubts. If the experience value is really so high, it must be very dangerous. Even more dangerous than the world of corpse eaters. But Jiangchen doesn't care. So what about the danger? The experience value is high. Jiangchen nodded.
Okay. I will go to the giant world immediately. Be careful. The giant world is still very dangerous. Of course you shouldn't be a problem.
Jiangchen walked out of the secret room. Xiaoxi followed behind and explained.
The giants live in the giant world. Their average height is about 100 meters, and they are extremely powerful. They are known as war machines, and the nemesis of melee professions. I think you know the world of Titans. They are more terrifying than the Titans. They possess unparalleled physical strength.
Jiangchen asked.
They also have levels?
Xiaoxi nodded.
Yes. They are also divided into levels. And they also have gods. But their gods are in the divine realm. Not in the giant world. You are very fast. So there should be no problem. It turned out that I was raising my level in the giant world. They wear armor. The armor is extremely thick and can withstand most attacks. However, there are gaps in their armor. Your sword energy can pass through the gaps and kill the giants. I see. By the way, there is also a secret realm in the world of giants. There is a spring of power there. Something that can increase strength and enhance the fourth dimension. Although it is not as good as the blessed water. It is not bad.
Jiangchen nodded silently. It seems that level 150 is coming soon. I was originally going to go to the corpse eaters to improve my level. But now it seems that going to the giant world is more suitable. Xiaoxi told the road map to the giant world. Jiangchen takes Angelina into the world of giants. Chapter 362. Giant World. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 140. Experience, 150000/40000000. Physique, 1300. Strength, 640. Spirit, 1350. Agility, 135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. Now it's 40 million experience points. If it's 100,000 experience points, you can level up by killing 400 people. Isn't it easy to kill 400 people? Inside the hotel, Bertram exclaimed.
What? Are you going to the giant world? What is the problem? I have a question. Have you ever seen a giant? A giant 100 meters high? Our Titan clan is the younger brother to the giant clan, and our strength is less than 1% of theirs. I'm not a Titan, and I can't fight with them in close combat. And why are you still wearing a nightgown? Don't you need to level up?
Jiangchen's face was full of doubts. Why did this kid stay in the hotel? Bertram chuckled.
I am a prosecutor now. Not a trainee prosecutor. Reformed? Yes. Don't you need merit to become a regular employee? The last time I drank the potion, I conquered my boss. Male?
Jiangchen looked disdainful.
What are you looking at? Of course you are a woman.
Reaching the top by conquering women? I despise you so much. Before going to the giant world, let's first inquire about what there is to pay attention to in the giant world. As a prosecutor, this guy Bertram must know. In the end, Bertram didn't know either. He only knew that the world of giants was dangerous. And it is equivalent to danger. Of course, this is quite dangerous for the Titans. The Titans are a melee profession. And the giants are also a melee profession. Whether in terms of size or strength, the giant warriors of the giants suppress the Titan warriors of the Titans. This is absolute suppression. The warriors of the giant race are called the ceiling of the melee profession. Bertram looked proud.
Aren't you envious? Go away.
Jiangchen slowly stood up and left with Angelina. Bertram.
Brother, bring me a bottle of power spring water.
The world of giants. Jiangchen and the two entered the world of giants and finally saw what the real world was. The trees in the entire world were as big as a football field. And even one leaf was equivalent to the size of a human. Trees rise from the ground and into the sky like tall buildings. Angelina was completely stunned. Such a big tree? Such big leaves? The whole world is completely different from other worlds. When humans enter it, they are like little ants. Buzz buzz. A huge flying insect flew into the flower. And Jiangchen took a look. Is this a bee? A bee is 2 meters long? This is too crazy. Fong seemed to have entered the kingdom of giants. His body shrunk 100 times. Even a simple bee is a monster. No wonder the kingdom of giants is the ceiling for melee professions. How powerful would the giants be? In addition to Jiangchen, there are also some brave men in the giant world, hunting monsters and leveling up. They are all in teams of 3 or 3, except for the giants who have high experience points. The experience value of other monsters in the giant kingdom is also very high. Heroes often level up here. As long as you don't go deep into the giant's territory, there is no danger. Once you go deep into the giant's territory, the situation is different. The running speed of the giants is comparable to the archers of the elves and gods. One step is dozens of meters away. Even the elven archers could not match this speed. Jiang Chen looked at the crowd around him killing monsters, and said calmly,
"Let's go! Let's enter the kingdom of giants."
From Xiaoxi's mouth, I learned that the giants are divided into tribes, with some dozens of people forming a tribe, and some hundreds of people forming a tribe. There are even tens of thousands of giant alliances. The only good thing is that there are no giant magicians in the giant world. They are all warriors wearing armor. The two of them continued on their way. After walking for a long time, we finally entered the territory of the giants. On the vast grassland, I saw the so-called giant, 100 meters tall, wearing a beast suit and holding a giant axe. The two stood under the 2-meter-high mountain grass and looked up at the giant. They could see the huge body from 500 meters away. Angelina was worried.
"What should I do? This giant is so tall. How can I kill it? It doesn't matter. And me!"
Jiang Chen has activated an unprecedented state. Tiangang sword body. Flash in the air. Vital energy barrier. 10,000 swords return to the clan. The vitality barrier, within 1,000 meters, is multiplied by its own gravity 100 times. But the giants acted like nothing happened. The energy barrier has no effect at all. The giants just glanced left and right, as if searching for traces of Jiang Chen around them. "No effect?" Angelina said.
"The giants have very strong physiques, and can withstand your energy barrier. Although he has no equipment, he is very powerful. The energy barrier has no effect. Try using Wanjing Guizong."
Whoosh! 30,000 sword energies rushed over, and with a flash of white light, they rushed towards the giant. The giant screamed, looking back at Jiang Chen. He rushed towards Jiang Chen, took a long stride, and rushed in front of Jiang Chen in an instant. His running speed was extremely fast. Jiang Chen pulled Angelina and turned around to leave. "Why the hell is this defense so perverted? Isn't it easy to kill? 30,000 sword energy can only cause him pain?" The sword energy entered and pierced the giant's body, just like ants biting him. This scene was beyond Jiang Chen's expectation. Sword energy has no effect? This was Jiang Chen's first reaction. The giant race was fast, and Jiang Chen was even faster. He led Angelina into the forest. The giant roared, looking for traces of Jiang Chen everywhere, and sniffed the air with his nose. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. It seemed that his eyes were just like ordinary people's, but his sense of smell was very sensitive. In an instant, he found Jiang Chen's location and stretched out his huge palm to grab Jiang Chen. At this time, Angelina's 9 tails were fully unfolded. It pierced the giant's palm. The giants felt pain and withdrew their right hands, looking at Jiang Chen and the 2 little ones angrily. "Roar!
Your attack is higher than mine? Of course. This is the 6th rank Heezy 9 tails. Your sword energy attack is very strong, equivalent to a 6th rank professional strike. But your sword energy attack is too scattered, and my 9 tails attack at the same time, which can hurt him and pierce his palm."
Jiang Chen smiled.
"Can you still analyze battles?"
Angelina rolled her eyes.
"Don't underestimate me. I think we should condense the sword energy into a rope and use rotation to attack the giant. There should be holes in his eyes and chest. In this way, he can kill the giants."
Jiang Chen nodded. Angelina has improved a lot. Very good analysis. Chapter 363. Angelina's change. Angelina's analysis makes sense. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
"Very good. I will feel more at ease in the future."
Angelina looked proud and raised her fist.
"Don't think of me as a dragster. I'm very powerful."
Jiang Chen used the 1,000 swords return to the clan skill again. Just like Angelina said, twist 30,000 sword energy into a long rope. Sword energy is energy. In the process of killing the enemy, energy will be consumed. Once the energy is consumed, the sword energy will be gone. The giants have rough skin and thick flesh, and a sword energy is not enough to penetrate the giant's body. It can only leave a small wound on the giant's body, and this small wound is dispensable to the giant. After twisting 30,000 sword energy into a rope and continuously charging at a place, the sword energy will inevitably enter the body of the giant, seriously injuring the giant, or even killing the giant. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the sword energy quickly struck out, like a long whip that continuously charged into the giant's eyes. Fortunately, the huge eyeballs of the giants instantly flowed with blood, gushing out like a river. Roar! The giant screamed, and his whole body fell straight to the ground. The sword energy entered from the eyes and went crazy in the brain, quickly killing the giant. Experience value plus 80,000. 80,000 experience points. The experience value is indeed very high. One head costs 80,000. And you can level up by killing a few hundred. Angelina said.
Does what I said make sense?
Jiangchen rolled his eyes. Hateful. You've tricked me. According to calculations, it takes 3,000 sword energy to kill a giant. And it can face the attacks of 10 giants at the same time. The two men emerged from the bushes, looking at the giants who fell on the ground. It was a pity that the giants were poor and did not have any equipment.
Let's go. Keep going. This time we must upgrade to level 150. And then turn 3 times. Well, I'll attack next time. You attack? Yes. I have a easy weapon and can kill giants.
Jiangchen looked suspicious.
Is that okay? Don't worry. I can do it. Don't underestimate women. You can't bear the power of my punch.
Angelina clenched her fists and tried hard to prove herself. Jiangchen teased.
You are a priest. Humph. Don't forget. I have awakened my power after drinking the blessed water. Do you know how terrifying the power of my punch is?
Such familiar lines. You can't bear my fist as big as a sandbag. Can you bear the power of 30 years? At this moment, Angelina punched a big tree next to her. The tree creaked, and a hole opened at the entire bottom. Jiangchen was startled. Good guy. Violent woman. This guy's power is simply more terrifying than the Titans. If he gives himself another buff, he won't be able to take off. A true warrior. Constitution attribute. Constitution determines physical defense. Magic defense. Defense strength. Abnormal resistance. Strength. Endurance. The stronger a person's constitution, the higher the resistance. Power is pure power. The spirit determines the strength of magic. The higher the mental power, the stronger the magic. As for agility, it's all about speed. Angelina's physique has increased by 10,000 points. And her physical body's defense power alone exceeds that of the Titans, and is even comparable to that of the giants. What's even more terrifying is that it also adds 10,000 points of strength. In addition, she was a priest, so she superimposed buff on herself and took off immediately. Jiangchen said,
Give me a buff to try. Kindness.
As Angelina sang. A ray of light entered Jiangchen's body. Physique plus 5,000. Strength plus 5,000. Spirit plus 5,000. Agility plus 50. Physical attack power plus 5,500. Magic attack power plus 5,500. Physical defense plus 5,500. Magic defense plus 5,500. Abnormal attribute resistance plus 1,000. Blessing of the gods. Increase luck by 30 points. Jiangchen was stunned. A proper priest. The buff is very strong, which is equivalent to the improvement of a 6th level priest. Is it so scary? This is directly enhanced 10 times. Angelina smiled proudly.
Isn't it very strong? Yes. You are already very strong. You can also add buffs on your own, surpassing the level 6 priest profession.
After feeling Angelina's blessing, the two of them continued walking forward, looking for the giants. Follow the big footprints and enter a cave. Inside is a valley, with large and small caves hidden inside, indicating that this is a tribe of giants. Like goblins, giants live in groups. Looking at the giants emerging all around, with a thought in his mind, Jiangchen launched a crazy massacre. It originally required 3,000 sword energy, but now he only needed 100 sword energy to kill the giants. Countless long snakes flew into the eyes of the giants. Rumble. Several giants fell to the ground, causing a sensation immediately. A dozen giants came out of the cave and stared at Jiangchen and the two. Angelina rushed out, and Jiangchen was startled.
What are you doing? Kill the giant in close combat.
Close combat with giants? I think you are crazy. Angelina was very fast and quickly approached the giant, greeting him with a punch to the thigh. Kaka. At the same time, the giant screamed, and his whole body fell forward. Angelina quickly stepped forward, and her 9 tails turned into sharp blades, which were quickly inserted into the giant's head. Perfect kill. Jiangchen looked at Angelina's changes and felt suspicious in his heart. Is this really her? Jiangchen couldn't believe it. And looking at Angelina's fighting style, it's very awesome. Even he had never thought about it. He first attacked the giant's thigh and then killed the head. It was a perfect kill. When did this little girl become so powerful? Could it be that he has awakened his fighting talent? Moreover, Angelina avoided the giants and completely turned them around, moving in all kinds of coquettish ways. Jiangchen couldn't help but be stunned. Roar. Only a roar was heard. A 120-meter-tall giant came out of the cave with 2 heads. Is this a 2-headed giant? Angelina rushed forward without saying a word. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the sword energy turned into white light and rushed towards the 2-headed giant. Hundreds of sword energy aimed at the 2-headed giant's 4 eyes. One-hit kill, Jiang Chen said.
You rushed forward alone. Aren't you afraid? There's nothing to worry about. I feel a lot stronger. I know that even if you are much stronger, you still have to stand behind me. I just need to protect you. Don't fight in close combat unless absolutely necessary.
Angelina nodded.
Yes, I listen to you.
There are only a few dozen giants in the entire tribe. The experience value increased by about 4 million. And there were at least hundreds of thousands of such tribes in the entire giant world. The 2 of them walked out of the tribe and continued deeper. Just after walking out of the cave, not far away, Jiang Chen stopped. Chapter 364. Ancient Profession. A confused look on his face. Something is wrong. There seem to be people around. Jiang Chen can sense danger in advance. Although there is no one within 1,000 meters of Jiang Chen's perception, there is strong killing intent. This is the benefit of the mind realm. Able to sense murderous intent, even in an alien space. Jiang Chen said.
Be careful. There are enemies around.
Angelina glanced around.
There's no one around. Have. Where? You can't see it. But I feel a strong killing intent. It's coming to kill me. It should be hiding in the dark. Did you feel it?
Angelina looked confused. Jiang Chen nodded.
How did this kid know that we were hiding in the dark? I don't know. But we've been discovered. Swordsman, when did you become so scary? Your perception is so abnormal. We are in a different world. Show up. Just kill the swordsman and complete the mission.
At this moment, 5 figures surrounded the 2 people. Takano Protoss. This time, there are no longer 2 people from the Koi Protoss clan, but 5. Ghost Organization. The traitor to the Alliance of Gods. The Takano Protoss who made a deal with the Corpse Eaters and wanted to find another way to become a god. Jiang Chen clearly felt that these 5 people were full of hostility. What kind of organization is the Ghost Organization? It actually managed to win over the Takano Protoss. The people in the Ghost Organization are sub-gods and have no hope of becoming gods. They can only reach an agreement with the corpse-eating tribe and use the sub-gods of the corpse-eating tribe to kill the gods of the gods continent, thereby obtaining the mark of the gods. This allows people to inherit the corresponding mark of God and become a true god. Everyone in the entire organization is a master. Jiang Chen frowned.
Be careful. This time it's different. It's not the giants, but people from the Gallia God clan.
Jiang Chen just finished speaking. 5 blue rays of light emerged from their bodies, and 10-meter-high blue armor covered their bodies. The illusionist profession of the Kono Protoss could not only use illusions, but was also a powerful melee profession. Jiang Chen saw 5 figures appearing at the same time and understood immediately. They are hiding in an alien space. Not in the whole world. No wonder they can't feel their breathing or their heartbeat. But there was murderous intent in them, which was a fact that could not be concealed. For such an ability, Jiang Chen only wanted to say 2 words. Awesome. Hiding in an alien space. There was no way before. But now, it's completely different. Dimensional swordsmanship. Release 100 sword energy to attack the enemy. The sword energy can travel through the dimensional space and kill the enemy. This is a skill that Jiang Chen has newly realized. Able to travel through dimensional space and attack enemies. Watch the enemies surround you. Jiang Chen moved and rushed forward. Facing the front was a sword blade storm. This sword energy passed through the bodies of the enemies on the opposite side. Even Jiang Chen. Sure enough, it was in a different world.
Boy, you don't understand the power of the Gallia Protoss at all.
A Goya Protoss turned back and smiled. But the next second I couldn't laugh anymore. Jiang Chen turned around with a sword. 300 sword energy struck quickly and immediately cut the opponent into pieces. The remaining 4 people were shocked. How so? Why would you still die if you were hiding in another dimension? This? Jiang Chen looked at the remaining 4 people and said coldly.
They are just rats hiding in the dark. Nothing special.
Jiang Chen acted quickly. With a flash of his body, he struck another sword, completely killing another enemy. Dimensional sword energy attacks can penetrate dimensional space and kill all enemies. Jiang Chen was very fast and quickly killed 5 people. Looking at the 5 corpses lying on the ground, they sheathed their swords. Angelina.
He's from the Gallia Protoss again. They are still very strong. especially the eyes of the Kono Protoss. Let's go to the next place and improve the level.
The two continued walking, looking for the tribe. At the same time, find out where the early crown is. The two of them kept killing giants. The level increases rapidly. He quickly reached level 145, rising 5 levels in a row, and was still 4 levels away from level 150. Just as the two of them were walking forward, they met the 5 Jianli people. Why is my sister in the Titan world? Jianli and the other 5 were overjoyed.
Brother, how did you get to the Titan world? You are not in the Titan world either.
Gracilaria is a bug master, and is indeed suitable for leveling up in the Titan world. His bugs are small and dense, making them perfect for dealing with giants.
Brother, what level are you at? Level 145.
Jiangchen responded.
How did you upgrade so quickly? Oh my gosh. Level 145. That's 3 turns. We have worked so hard to kill the giants here, and we are only at level 130 now. Jiangchen's upgrade speed is already very fast.
After a few people chatted, they realized that in addition to improving their levels, they were also looking for the Spring of Power. Alice is the Dark Angel profession, which is both a melee and long-range combat profession. Caroline is the Dark Summoner. Shueli, Dark Sacrifice. Muriel, a hidden professional vampire. They all belong to SS-level professions, and also belong to dark professions. Jiangchen asked,
Why are you looking for the power spring water? Of course it's the increased power. It's not a melee profession. So what does it do to increase your strength?
Jiang Lei said.
Besides this, prepare to kill one person. Enemy? Not an enemy, but a person from an ancient profession. This person's name is Rhodes. He is from the evil camp and is a line master. An ancient profession appeared?
Jiang Lei nodded.
Yes, an ancient profession. A very powerful one. Alice is ready to give up the Dark Angel and become an ancient profession.
Ancient professions are all relatively powerful professions. For example, Gracilaria's Insect Master profession is an ancient profession, and Alice is a Dark Angel, an SS-level profession. There are many angel professions, and there are many in the human race, and there are many in the Protoss. Lots of angels. Angels are divided into 2 camps, dark and light. There are also dark angels in the Alliance of Gods. After Alice and others saw the power of Jiangli, they also wanted to inherit the ancient profession. After inquiring about it, traces of the ancient profession appeared in the giant world. Several people rushed over non-stop, preparing to kill Rhodes. After searching for many days, no trace of Rhodes was found. The giant world is huge, and no one knows where Rhodes is hiding. And it's not just them who are searching. There are also some brave men who are looking for traces of Rhodes. Jiangchen asked,
What is the profession of a line master? It is said to be a profession that can emit light. This light is indestructible. A bit like the Hezi Xian of the corpse-eating tribe.
Jiangchen understood something. The lines of the corpse eaters have even fought against each other before. But to be honest, the zombie clan is indeed very powerful. Chapter 365, Encounter with Jiangli. Lineman? Jiangchen was confused by his sudden career. Such a strange profession is simply unheard of and unseen. The insect master is okay. But what the L is a line master? Jiangchen took out his communicator and contacted Bertram. This guy is a prosecutor and should know about linemen. And why is this profession so similar to EZ from the Corpse Eater clan? Jiangchen, Bertram. Are you there? Bertram, brother. Is something wrong? Jiangchen, how much do you know about ancient professions? Bertram, you have asked the right person. I know the ancient profession very well. Jiangchen, you say. It is said that a long time ago, there were many gods. These gods ruled a world without conflict. However, I don't know when a rift was born between the worlds. In order to develop their own power, the gods would invade other worlds and occupy them. The other party's world. Expand the territory. Strengthen yourself. Many gods have died in battles. Once a god dies, the Mark of God will look for a successor. Once he becomes a sub-god, he can hear the call of the Mark of God, thereby inheriting the Mark of God and becoming a new god. In this way, the alliance was born. In order to avoid being swallowed up, many gods would form alliances, invade each other's territory, kill professionals, and one by one the gods would disappear in the long river of history. Although the gods disappear, the Mark of Gods will not disappear. Bertram, the inheritor is not the only one. But there are other inheritors, and they can even devour each other.
Inheriting an ancient profession does not mean becoming a god. It also comes with dangers. Jiangchen was thoughtful. Are the ancient inheritors not the only ones? Is this just like raising goo? Looking for the strongest person? Jiangchen, do you know Rhodes? Bertram, I know. Rhodes from the evil god camp is a line master. An ancient profession. Once the person our prosecutor has been looking for dies, the legacy sleeves will be revealed. I forgot to tell you. Rhodes will in the giant world. Brother, have you met Rhodes? Kill him? Jiangchen, no. I'm just asking. Why does this line master look so similar to Zi Xian of the Corpse Eater clan? Bertram, there is no problem with this. Because the world occupied by the Corpse Eaters is actually the world of the Thread Master Gods. It is very likely that the Corpse Eater gods swallowed the Thread Master Gods, thus awakening the new Hezi. The gods and gods can devour each other. Bertram, I heard Xiaoxi say that you went to the giant world to look for the crown? Jiangchen, yes. Bertram, that is a treasure. It is said that the crown hides a heritage, and is a treasure made by a god. Once you get the crown, you can get an ancient profession, and be recognized by the gods. Bertram, just like the Hezi magic eye of the Corpse Eaters, he was once a god who devoured the gods of the Kono Protoss, thereby awakening new Hezi weapons. Don't you think that the illusionist is very similar to the Hezi magic eye? But without the energy shield of the Kono Protoss to protect the body. Something happened when it was supposed to be swallowed. Bertram, if you obtain the ancient profession, you can also give up the swordsman profession, and become the inheritor of the ancient profession. If you join the alliance of gods, you will definitely receive preferential treatment. Jiangchen, I understand. Bertram, some ancient professions are not strong. Otherwise they would not be killed. But some are still very strong. Jiangchen turned off the communicator. Can gods devour each other? Can you get other abilities? Jiangchen also received important news. The crown is actually a key to inheritance. Obtaining the crown can open another inheritance. Does Uncle Snake want to change his career? He is a member of the Medusa Protoss. And his profession is also very terrifying. And he can petrify his enemies. Jiangchen once met Jima, a member of the Medusa God clan. This woman is also quite powerful. Each bloodline Protoss has its own unique ability. Whether it is a magician, a warrior, or an archer, it has its own bloodline talent. The strength of this talent depends on how the brave awakens. Jiangchen said, My mission this time is to get the crown. Crown? What is that? Jiangchen explained. It is a treasure refined by the gods. Once you get the crown, you can start the inheritance and gain the ancient profession. Several people's eyes lit up. Another ancient profession. They have seen the power of ancient professions. Gracilaria is an insect master. This insect can not only swallow energy, but also flesh and blood. The flesh and blood it swallows can even deny the courage to the brave. Even if you are hurt, you can recover instantly. There is no need for the priest's health recovery spell at all. Ancient professions have a high probability of becoming gods. At least the opportunity is easier to become a god than any dark angel, summoner, or priest. There are many professions, but not many gods. And there is only one true god. In the angel profession, there is only one true god, and only one true god mark. Even if other angels are gods, they are only the marks of gods. There is a big difference. Naturally, the mark of the true god is stronger. The purpose of Alice and others coming here is to kill Rhodes, explode the inheritance roll sleeves, and start the ancient profession. Jiangchen said, Some ancient professions are not very strong, so I don't know if the crown is a very strong profession. And even if you find the crown, you may not be able to open the ancient profession. It doesn't matter, as long as the powerful ancient profession is passed down to Angelina. Yes, the person around you cannot be a priest. The priest is too weak. Jiangchen smiled. Although the priest is very weak, Angelina is very strong. Jiangchen believed that Angelina must have awakened part of the power of God's mark. Otherwise she wouldn't be so perverted. When Angelina swallowed the blessed water, Jiangchen vaguely guessed something. Angelina shook her head and said, No need. I feel very strong. How strong can a priest be? Yes, this is a rare opportunity. Priest is an auxiliary profession. So give up. Faced with the persuasion of Alice and others, Angelina shook her head and refused. Jian Lei said, Okay, if it is a very strong profession, after killing Rhodes and obtaining the ancient sleeves, we will have 3 ancient professions, and we will form a team together and become gods. Let me explain in advance. None of you are trying to grab the sleeves of the ancient profession. TCH. I'm a very strong vampire. I am the Dark Summoner.
Jiangli. Do you think I am weak?
Several people protested in their eyes. Alice smiled and said,
Don't worry. We are all good sisters. When the time comes, we will get the ancient profession together, upgrade together, and become gods together. And I heard that the evil god camp has the ancient professional alliance. And Rhodes is a member of the ancient professional alliance. Not only the evil god camp, but also the ancient professional alliance in the continent of the gods. They all look after each other and protect each other.
Ancient Professional League? Could it be that the insect masters from the evil god camp were also members of the ancient professional alliance? Several people were talking as they walked. Enter another tribe of giants. Angelina also showed her strength. And Alice and the other 5 were shocked when Angelina rushed out. The priest rushes to melee? Chapter 366.
Yama City.
Isn't this a joke?
Jiangchen. Is your woman crazy? Priest melee combat? I've never heard of it. Jiangchen. Why don't you go help?
Alice and others were anxious. If you, a priest, go up to melee combat, aren't you looking for death? Can't you just hide behind and add buffs? Jiangchen smiled faintly.
Don't worry. She is very strong and not as weak as you think.
Alice and others looked at Angelina's speed. The speed was simply faster than an archer. I only saw a flash of white light and appeared dozens of meters away. Several people were completely frightened.
Is she so strong? Is she really a priest? Are we all wrong and Angelina is not a priest? Nonsense. I accepted Angelina's buff just now. Did you notice that this buff is really powerful? The mental power is increased by 50-100. The physical strength is increased by 50-100. And even the strength is increased by 50-100.
While several people were talking, they saw Angelina take action, face to face, and punch the giant's ankle with a cracking sound. The giant fell head-on, and Angelina made a last-ditch hit instantly. Kill the giant. This operation shocked several people. Nima, when did the priest become so perverted? He defeated the giant with just one punch. What kind of operation was this? This combat experience is quite rich. Jiang Chen's sword energy also swept across all directions, sweeping away enemies within 1,000 meters. With Angelina's buff, his overall strength increased a lot. Easily killed the giant tribe. Gracilaria is the insect master profession. The insects quickly flew out, surrounded the 100-meter-tall giant, quickly absorbed the flesh and blood, then split, absorbed and split again, and the number became more and more. It's just that Jiangli can only deal with 8 or 9 giants, and it's too difficult to deal with more than 10. It also takes a certain amount of time for the nano-bugs to eat the giant flesh-splitting bugs. Alice, Caroline, Shueli, and Muriel could only stare. Not to mention their low levels. They had no ability to resist against the giants. Alice is an angel of darkness, and her power cannot break through the giant's defense. Caroline is a dark summoner, and all she summons are dark creatures. But facing a 100-meter-tall giant, the summoned dark creatures are instantly killed. As for Shueli, she is a dark priest, a profession that reduces enemy resistance, slowness, reduces enemy magic attacks and physical attacks, poisons enemies, and makes them weak. This is an auxiliary profession. Muriel is a vampire and a melee professional. She has some auxiliary skills to absorb the enemy's essence and blood, which can slow down, poison and other effects on the enemy. Except for the lethality of Jiang Li's insect master. The other 4 were unable to fight at all. This is also the reason why they are eager to inherit the ancient profession. They have seen how powerful Gracilaria is. Soon, Jiang Li and the other 2 men cleaned up the surrounding giants. Wait until Angelina returns. Alice and others looked at her with envy. They were all extremely excited.
Angelina, when did you become so strong? Yes, you used to always hide in the back. But now you are rushing to the front. It's unimaginable. Oh my god. Your fist is so small. But it is so powerful. You knocked down the giants with one punch. Angelina, how did you do that?
Angelina looked proud.
I drank the blessed water. Blessing water? What is that? It is a kind of spring water that can enhance the 4 dimensions. It is a spring water that permanently enhances the 4 dimensions. In the world of corpse eaters, Jiang Chen and I broke into the world of corpse eaters last time and obtained the spring water. Will I take you there next time so that it can also permanently enhance the 4th dimension?
The 5 people were shocked. Is there such a thing? Jiang Chen explained.
Just like the potential point, it can permanently enhance the fourth dimension.
Jianglei asked.
Why don't you bring us some? Forgotten.
Jianglei and others rolled their eyes for a while. Can they forget this? Alice quickly changed the topic.
It's okay. Next time we go looking for it. It's okay.
Jiangchen.
The world of giants has divine water of power, which is also a spring that permanently increases strength. Let's go to the ancient city of Yama to look for the spring of power. We will also look for roads by the way. And the spring of power is in the ancient city of Flax.
7 people nodded. With the addition of Jiangchen, the attention of these people instantly doubled. In addition to the divine water of blessing and the divine water of strength, there are other springs, such as springs that increase spiritual power, springs that increase agility, and even other strange springs. The ancient city of Yama. It was a giant city. There are also giant soldiers on the city wall. The huge iron gate is 200 meters high, and the thick iron gate is at least 30 meters thick. Such a powerful iron gate cannot be completely broken unless it is attacked by a god. Alice flew down from above with a solemn expression.
Inside the ancient city of Yama, there is a thick white fog. It is impossible to see the direction. Moreover, the entire ancient city of Yama can't be seen at a glance. There are many giant soldiers inside. It's impossible to fly in from inside. There is something similar to the barrier. It should prevent people from entering the city from the sky. If you want to enter, you can only enter through the gate.
Go in through the gate? Could it be that the giant soldiers are vegetarians? A forceful attack is also impossible. These giant soldiers were completely different from the soldiers in the tribe. The 7 came all the way and killed many giant tribes. Those giants were all wearing animal robes and holding axes and other weapons. The whole body is exposed, and as long as the weak point is found, it is easy to kill. But the soldier in front of him was different. He was covered in armor. The thick armor was like a copper wall and an iron wall. The thick armor was at least 40 centimeters back. Sword energy could not penetrate such thick armor at all. Even the helmet is the same. In order to avoid being attacked by sneak attacks, the eyes have a thick layer of glass goggles. Once discovered by the giants, Jiang Chen's sword energy would be ineffective, and Angelina would be even more ineffective. Except for the nano-bugs of Gracilaria. They have no lethality at all. But the problem is that Jiang Li's nano can only fight against 8 or 9 giants. Muriel said,
we can wait until the evening passes.
Jiang Chen shook his head.
I'm afraid it won't work. The giants can't see it at night. But you can't see it either. Moreover, the giant's sense of smell is very sensitive. Even if they enter, they will be discovered. Then what should I do? Didn't you say the crown is inside? There is still a spring of power. Are you giving up? It's not your style to give up halfway.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
don't worry. There are not only the 7 of us here. There are other people here. And there are dozens of them. I guess they are not from the alliance of gods, but from the evil god camp. Why is it so clear? The auras on their bodies are completely different. Look at the big rock diagonally opposite, where 10 people are hidden. And on the huge tree, there are also more than a dozen people on it. I think they're here for the crown. 2.
Alice and the others looked over and saw only big rocks and tall trees, without any human figures. Chapter 367, The Crown is a Mythical Equipment. Alice and the others looked over and saw only big rocks and tall trees, without any human figures.
Is there anyone there? Jiangchen, is your perception so strong? They are hundreds of meters away from us. Can you feel it? It's too scary.
Several people complained. Jiangchen smiled and said,
I can feel their heartbeats. And I can also feel the strong killing intent emanating from their bodies. They must have a way to enter the city.
We'll just have to follow them then. The giants have thick armor, and I also want to see how they cope with it.
After the giants put on their armor, Jiangchen was helpless. The thickness of the armor was simply beyond his imagination. What was the concept of 40 centimeters long armor? The sword energy cannot penetrate at all. If I want to completely kill the giants, I have to find another way. Jiangchen thought to himself. The evil god camp must be here for the crown. Obtaining the crown can obtain the sleeves of the ancient profession. And Rhodes happens to be a member of the ancient alliance. They should be collecting sleeves of ancient gods. Jiangchen and the other 7 did not take any action, but waited for the people from the evil god camp. 3 hours passed quickly. The sky darkens. The evil god camp started to take action. Jiangchen whispered,
the 6 of you stay outside. I will follow them in and take a look. I will get the crown before I kill Rhodes. Jiangchen, be careful. Fine.
Dozens of evil gods acted quickly and headed towards the ancient city of Yama in the dark night. At this time, the gates were closed and no one could enter the city. One can imagine the hardness of the 30-meter thick city gate. Rhodes whispered,
Maul, it's your turn to take action. Good.
At this time, a man in black walked towards the city gate and put his hand against the iron gate. The iron gate around his palm began to melt, forming a passage. Jiangchen sensed that the temperature of the man in black's palm increased rapidly. What kind of profession is this? Jiangchen thought for a moment. Could it be another ancient profession? If Rhodes is from the ancient professional league, then the people around him are likely to be two ancient professions. This ability is no weaker than Rhodes. Dozens of people passed through the gap and entered Yama City. Jiangchen watched them go in, sensed their departure, and quickly entered them, following behind him from a distance. At this time, Rhodes stopped and looked back at the entrance. His brows were furrowed.
How? I always feel like someone is following me.
Moore looked back.
Did another giant notice it? It shouldn't be the giants. At this time, the giants are already sleeping. It should be someone else. You act first. Good.
Rhodes hid in a corner and waited quietly. At this time, Jiangchen was also waiting quietly. Sneak attack? I am your ancestor. Rhodes looked puzzled. No one was following him. Is it an illusion? After waiting for 10 minutes, Rhodes saw no one coming. He immediately followed Moore's team and entered Yama City. After Rhodes left, Jiangchen followed behind. No more. No less. A distance of 300 meters is enough. Moore watched Rhodes follow him and asked in a low voice.
How? No one found. You must be too worried. It's not that I'm overly concerned, but I have a hunch that this person is paying attention to us all the time. There is only one possibility. This person's perception is very powerful. It's far beyond us.
Moore frowned.
What should we do? Let's get the crown first. Today is very special. Many giants are sleeping. There are only a few giant guards in Yama City. Get the crown and retreat immediately.
Dozens of evil warriors walked towards the imperial city. Jiangchen was confused. Today's day is very special. Is it a festival for the giants? Who cares? The crown must be obtained before Moore and Rhodes are killed. These two people are both ancient professions, and they will definitely become the ancient sleeve-rolling profession. Really, there were no guards at all in the imperial city. Most of the giant guards had gone to sleep. The entire imperial city was deserted. Jiangchen followed Rhodes and his group into the imperial city. Jiangchen had no idea how big the entire imperial city was. He only knew that he walked in the imperial city for half an hour before entering a main hall. In the main hall, thousands of meters away, there is a giant throne. On top of the giant throne, there was a shining crown. There is a red gem directly above the crown, revealing a strange light.
That's the crown. Yes, the crown of divine power. A crown made of bloody gems. Is something made by gods, and is a mythical equipment.
Jiangchen heard the conversation. Shocked. Mythical equipment? This is crazy. But doesn't mythical equipment need to be worn by gods? Jiangchen is not qualified to wear it yet. Uncle Snake is not a god. So what do you want with this thing? But since it's mythical equipment, just grab it and that's it. Why do you want to do so much? Jiangchen was about to take action, but stopped. Something is wrong. Since it is mythical equipment, why is this thing placed like this? Aren't the giants afraid of being stolen? Rhodes directed one person to go and steal the crown. Obviously Rhodes also knew the danger and did not take action himself. An evil warrior stepped forward, spread his wings, and prepared to steal the divine crown. But when his hand touched the divine crown, the man instantly turned into a mummy. All the energy in the body is absorbed. Can equipment also absorb flesh and blood? What the L kind of equipment is this? At this moment, sirens sounded throughout the imperial city. Rhodes' face was solemn. Damn it. This is a restriction. Once you touch the crown, you will be discovered. When will the giants have this ability and set up restrictions? Ta 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 ta. Countless guards wearing armor quickly entered the hall. Surround everyone.
Who dares to steal my ring?
A voice sounded. A burly giant walked in from behind. This man was wearing golden armor and looked at dozens of Rhodes people.
It turned out to be a subordinate of the evil god.
At this time, Jiangchen was hiding in the dark, looking at the leader of the giant clan. This leader of the giant clan was completely different from what Jiangchen thought. He actually had the aura of magic on his body. Aren't the giants all warriors? Why are there still magicians? And this magic is extremely powerful. Far more than anyone else. Jiangchen has only met one person. And that is the strong person in the dragon world. Olive's mother. The emperor of the dragon family. Rhodes exclaimed.
Are you actually a magician?
The leader of the giant race held the scepter and looked at Rhodes and the others. The leader touched the ground with the scepter and shook lightly. Countless lines extended from the ground. These lines combined the surroundings and surrounded Rhodes and the others. Jiangchen knew that this was a barrier. This guy is not simple. Not only can you use magic, but you can also use enchantment? No wonder no one has come to steal the mythical equipment, the crown of divine power, for so long. The people who came to steal it are probably dead.
Stupid evil warriors. Don't think that you are the only ones who know magic. Do it.
Chapter 368. Snatching mythical equipment. Moore took the lead, with countless flames coming out of his body, like a flame giant, and punched the barrier. The entire barrier quickly cracked, and the barrier exploded. Rhodes punched at the same time, and more than a dozen lines swung out from his hand, quickly destroying the restrictions on it, and grabbed the divine power crown in his hand.
Kill them!
Roar! The giants took action quickly, holding huge axes one by one, and struck at the evil warriors. When the axe fell, the entire ground began to crack, and more than a dozen evil warriors were killed before they had time to react. The giants belong to the melee profession, and are the ceiling of the melee profession. They are terrifyingly powerful. The physical strength alone was too much for them to bear. Maul dodged the attack and landed a punch. This punch hit the armor, and the armor melted quickly, along with the giants. Moore's combat power was also strong, and he actually melted the armor. Rhodes waved several lines to wrap around the giants. The armor was quickly cut, along with the giants, into countless pieces.
Do you think I dare to steal the divine crown without preparation? In the name of divine punishment, I will deprive you of your abilities.
The giant leader's scepter fell to the ground, and several rays of light went in the direction of Maul, quickly wrapping around Maul. At this time, Moore felt that all the skills on his body were gray. The badge was also sealed. Maul was shocked.
Damn it! He's the demon sealer.
Kaka. Just when Maul was terrified, a giant axe struck down, smashing Maul into a pulp. The same goes for Rhodes. After being shrouded in light, he could no longer exert his full strength. The entire badge was sealed, and he turned directly into an ordinary person. When the giant axe was swung, Rhodes was smashed into a pulp. The equipment fell to the ground. What fell on the ground were the ancient professional sleeves and the divine power crown. Jiangchen hid in the dark and was startled. Is this dead? Damn. Is the leader of the giant clan so awesome? What the H.L. is a magician? Jiangchen didn't dare to think too much. He quickly used his volley skill to take the things away and disappear. The guard saw only a flash of white light. The divine crown disappears. By the time he reacted, it was already too late. The giant leader was furious.
Damn it! There is still someone hiding in the dark. Seal the city gate immediately and never let him escape.
Whoosh whoosh whoosh. With dozens of flashes, Jiangchen had already appeared at the city gate and quickly fled from where he had just come.
Leave here immediately.
Succeeded?
Yes. The giants haven't discovered it yet. We need to quickly leave the giant world and return to the Titan world. Without further ado, leave immediately.
The 7 people quickly fled. Titan world. Jiangchen took out the ancient rolled sleeves.
There are 2 professions in total. One is called Line Master, and the other is also a melting warrior. I have seen him take action, but it seems that he is a warrior and belongs to the melee profession. It's all simple. We just check the ancient career rankings and that's it. WTF? The ranking list of ancient professions. There are rankings for ancient professions. Some are very strong and some are very weak. Line Masters are very strong, but melting warriors don't know. You can find out clearly by checking the rankings.
Alice quickly found out and explained.
The melting warrior is ranked 171st, and the line master is ranked 120th, which is also a very strong profession. Then what ancient profession is ranked number 1? The number 1 ranking belongs to the photochemical master, Delia from the continent of the gods. She is very fast. Every strike has the speed of light. She can kill the enemy instantly and ignore any defense. She is number 1 in the ancient professional rankings. Rank 6, Photochemist.
Forehead. When did the ancient career ranking list appear again? Jiangchen said.
I'll leave the 2 roll-up sleeves to you. Which one of you wants to change jobs?
4 people. You look at me and I look at you. Except for Jiangli, who is an ancient profession. The other four are all SS level professions. Changing professions means starting over. And all previous efforts will be in vain. All skills will not exist. Only new skills will exist. Just like Jiangli. She was originally a shadow assassin who could attack enemies in the dark. After changing her profession, she became an insect master. But the insect master was more powerful than the assassin. Alice is the dark angel. Caroline is the dark summoner. Sherry is the dark priest. And Muriel is the vampire. Obviously, these four professions are inferior to the ancient professions. Alice said,
Let's decide by drawing lots. Whoever wins the lottery will be transferred to a new profession. Both professions are very strong. I will not participate. I am a dark angel, and I belong to the melee profession. Even if I encounter a powerful enemy, I still have the power to protect myself. Caroline is a dark summoner, and Shueli is a dark priest. You two are auxiliary types. Career.
Muriel shook her head and said,
I won't participate either. I am a vampire, and have the ability to restore my body. If you two participate, you will both change your profession to an ancient profession. How about that? Draw lots together. I know what you are thinking. If you don't participate, I won't participate either.
Jiangli said,
Okay.
We are all good sisters. There is no need to give in. Our belief is to never abandon or give up. No matter who wins. We will never give up. We are a family. Look at me. Even though I changed my profession and became a bug master, I didn't give up on you four losers.
Several people were furious.
Jiangli, tell me clearly who is the dragster. If I hadn't reduced the enemy's resistance, your bugs wouldn't be able to do it either. I am a vampire. A wet nurse who provides you with blood. I am a summoner. And my summoned beasts are very powerful.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Let's all draw lots to decide. Although you are very strong, you are still very weak compared to me. If you obtain the ancient profession, it will be easy to be promoted to a sub-god and become a true god.
Several people glared at Jiangchen. You are so awesome that you can do it.
The four began to draw lots. In the end, Caroline drew Line Master and Schwedley drew Melting Warrior. The two entered the Titan Temple. Start changing your career. Level 130 Line Master. Level 130 Melting Warrior. The two came out of the Titan Temple. You looked at me, and I looked at you. After the skills were changed, the future combat strategy must also be changed. One is a long-distance combat profession, and the other is a melee combat profession. Jiangli smiled and said,
Let's go. I will take you to familiarize yourself with your skills. It is best to familiarize yourself with the mobs first. After you can use the new skills, you can go to the giant world to find tribes and improve your level.
The two nodded, and that was all they could do now. Get familiar with the skills first. Leveling up. 5 people left. Jiangchen took out the Divine Power Crown. Crown of Divine Power. Level, God. Not wearable. Attributes, insufficient level to view attributes. What the HL? I couldn't see the attributes of the things I finally grabbed. What the HL is this gem? It seems that I have asked Uncle Snake. Do you want to give it to him? Isn't there a new ancient profession after obtaining the Divine Power Crown? Why not? Could it be fake? Jiangchen was thinking about whether to hand over the mythical equipment. This is really a mythical piece of equipment. In the future, when you become a god, you can wear it. Chapter 369, Encountering Delia in the Giant World. Forget it. Give it to Rodney. I also wanted to ask clearly about the origin of this thing. Jiangchen walked towards the villa. Seeing Lin Yangzi lying in the yard with his eyes slightly closed, Jiangchen quickly stepped forward and said,
Old man, are your eyes okay?
Lin Yangzi slowly opened his eyes. He nodded and said,
Okay. The continent of the gods is indeed different. It is very different from the world where free people exist. I have not had eyes for decades. And now I have transplanted eyes. I am a little uncomfortable. Isn't this great? That guy named Rodney really has a skill. I'll go find Uncle Snake first. And we'll talk later. Kindness.
Jiangchen entered the villa and walked towards the basement, taking the familiar route with ease. Rodney said,
Did you get the theocratic crown? Kindness.
Jiangchen took out the crown. Rodney looked at the divine crown and nodded.
It is indeed a crown. Something refined by the gods. This is a mythical piece of equipment. I know. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You can't wear this thing. Who said I have to wear it? Only gods can wear it and see the attributes of mythical equipment. However, the attributes of this crown are not that good. Wearing the crown will have absolute rule over the giants. The most important thing is the jewel in the crown. What gem? The bloody gem. What it is? It is a special energy gem. There is a special magic spell on the crown. Wearing the crown can make the giants obey orders. The person who made the crown is an ancient god, just to rule the entire giant clan.
Rodney took over the divine power crown from Jiangchen. Rodney then asked,
Level 150. There are still 2 levels left. Now level 148. It stands to reason that you should have upgraded to level 150. Why is the upgrade so slow? The giant guards are not that easy to kill. The armor on their bodies is 40 centimeters long. Such powerful armor cannot be penetrated at all. That's a shame. What's a pity? The hero's 3rd, 6th, and 9th turns will all be qualitatively improved. At the 3rd turn, new skills will be awakened. Just like the Freeman's Chi. When you go to the job transfer temple at the 3rd turn, you will awaken a skill related to you. The power of your skills has something to do with you. Most sons of God will choose gem fragments. Consume the power of the gems during the 3rd turn, and choose mutation skills, thus deriving powerful skills. This theocratic crown is the bloody gem. After fusion, you will become more powerful.
Jiangchen thought to himself, does he still have this ability? At the 3rd turn, new skills will be awakened. Why have I never heard of it? Jiangchen asked.
If you don't use gems, is it just a normal skill? Yes, it is a normal skill without gems. Or there may be no skills. With gems, it is different. It will mutate into new skills. You know that CSE is a tree tribe. During the 3rd turn,
he awakened to absorb the enemy's life force. Power. This is the ability after the mutation, which can be regarded as the ability of awakening the original god. And you are a swordsman with the blood of a free person. If you awaken, you should have the talent of a free person, or the skills of a free person. The more perfect the gem, the more powerful the awakened skill will be.
Jiangchen's eyes were full of disbelief. He also understood what Rodney meant, which was to use gems to awaken new skills during the 3rd turn. When did Uncle Snake become so kind? This is mythical equipment. It was also the only mythical equipment Jiangchen saw. Although I don't understand the properties, it must be something very awesome. The attributes are awesome. Jiangchen didn't believe it anymore. Uncle Snake was so kind to him. Could there be some conspiracy? Uncle Snake, am I your long-lost son? Jiangchen not only blurted out and asked,
you mean to let me use the divine power crown during the 3rd turn? Of course. This is your thing. At the 3rd turn, the sacrifice gem merges with yourself. You treat me so well. Am I your son?
When these words came out, Rodney rolled his eyes.
You don't have to.
After Rodney finished speaking, he turned around and devoted himself to the experiment, completely ignoring Jiangchen. Jiangchen was a little confused. Is Uncle Snake a good person? Jiangchen reluctantly walked out of the experiment door. Xiaoxi followed behind him and explained.
Daddy's mother is actually a fallen person.
Why is he a fallen person? Uncle Snake is half free blood? 3 turns. There is still level 2. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 148. Experience, 140,000/450,00000. Physique, 1380. Strength, 680. Spirit, 1430. Agility, 135. First level natural disaster, all resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. The same is true for the 3rd transfer. You need to advance to level 149 and complete the job transfer mission before you can continue to upgrade. You must first advance to level 149 before you can take on the 3rd transfer mission. Jiangchen takes Angelina into the world of giants, leveling up quickly in the giant world. Each one has 80,000 experience points. Just entered the world of giants.
Delia, we seem to be a step too late. The crown of divine power has been snatched away by others. Even more inroads from the evil camp are dead. It is said that 2 women inherited the ancient profession.
Delia nodded.
I know there are 5 of them, and the other one is a bug master. But in front of my speed, they have no chance of winning. Humph. They are so disrespectful. You asked them to join your team, but they were rejected. What's so great about it? They can't compare with you at all.
A person next to Delia snorted coldly, obviously very dissatisfied with Jiangli and the other 5. Delia smiled faintly.
They are all brave men from the God's continent. It is normal for them not to believe me. I am very curious about the people who killed Rhodes and more. They are both very strong and are 5th level masters. Who can kill them? They didn't tell you.
Delia shook her head. When Jiangchen heard this, he turned back to look at Delia and the 2. The blue-haired girl. One holding fist gloves in both hands. The other holding a staff. With big dark clear eyes and soft, plump red lips. From their names, it seemed like they knew Jiangli and the others. He also recruited them. Could it be that the one wearing gloves is photochemist Delia? The number 1 expert in the ancient profession. Jiangchen is very curious about various professions, especially Delia's light speed attack, which is faster than his attack speed. Although Jiangchen has a passive skill, Thunder Sword skill. Passive skill Thunder Swordsmanship comes with Thunder attribute attack, which increases a certain release speed and attack speed. When hitting the enemy, there is a certain chance of paralyzing the enemy, but it is far from comparable to the speed of light. Chapter 370.
Bet?
Angelina whispered.
They seem to know your sister? Let's go. Don't worry about them. Kindness.
The 2 of them walked towards the depths of the giant world, and Delia unfortunately followed Jiangchen and the others.
Hey, they are 2 people too. Are they new to the giant world? Don't they know that the giants in the giant world are very strong? They probably don't even know how they died.
Maybe it doesn't matter if someone is a master. There are so many masters. I think they are seeking death. The experience value of the giant world is very high, but it is extremely dangerous and will be eaten alive. You are still powerful. You can punch a giant with 1 punch. Those giants are no match for you.
Delia smiled and said nothing. Giants are huge and very fast, often covering dozens of meters in 1 step. Most professionals really don't dare to come and kill the giants. Moreover, the physical defense and magic defense of the giants are extremely high. Whether it is a physical attack or a magical attack, it is difficult to break through the defense. Jiang Chen's sword energy was comparable to a strike from a rank 6 professional master, but it was unable to break through the giant's thick body. One can imagine how perverted the giants are. Delia smiled and said,
Follow them. If they are not opponents, I will just rescue them and let them go back early. It's better to catch up with them directly and tell them how powerful the giants are. If you say it, will people believe it? Don't they understand it when they enter the world of giants? Only when people encounter danger do they know how scary it is.
Jiangchen smiled. Am I being treated as a newbie? Jiangchen also felt that these 2 people were not hostile, but simply wanted to help.
Delia, have you noticed that that man is so handsome?
Delia nodded.
He is a bit handsome, but he looks like an ordinary person. He is holding a rapier and a battle robe. He should be a magic swordsman. The one next to him is obviously a priest. Just like you. Humph. Can she compare to me? I'm wearing a legendary suit. The increase is much better than hers. Let's go up and strike up a conversation and become companions. I think you have a crush on someone else's boyfriend. I can't bear to see handsome men. I can't just watch them die.
Melissa next to Delia called out.
The 2 friends in front of me. Do you need to form a team?
Jiangchen looked back at Delia and the 2. Team up? Jiangchen responded.
I won't team up with weak people.
Melissa was furious. Weak. Melissa was not happy anymore.
Who do you think is the weak one? My little brother. He is not very strong and has a loud tone. Do you know who the person next to me is? He is still weak. We formed a team to protect your lives. Do you know how strong the giant is? He can kill you with just 1 axe. It is your fate to meet my sister. Let my sister guide you to upgrade.
Jiangchen smiled. Do I still need you to take me? You, a priest, will help me upgrade. Delia nodded and said,
My name is Delia. This is my assistant Melissa. She is an auxiliary professional priest. She is right. The world of giants is very dangerous. If you are not careful, you will fall or even be eaten. Lose. If you are in melee combat, it is best not to enter the giants' territory. Giants are the nemesis of melee professions, unless they are long-range professions. But even in long-range professions, giants are very fast, much faster than the archers in the elf world. Haven't you noticed that the people who enter here to practice are all very fast professions? As a brave man, I need to remind you.
Delia chatted. I originally thought they would listen and turn around and leave. Jiangchen asked.
You are Delia. And your profession is photochemist?
Melissa looked proud.
Did you see that even ordinary brave men know your name?
Melissa turned to Jiang Chun and said,
Yes. She is the photochemist you mentioned. She is the #1 professional in ancient times. She has extremely high attack and defense power.
Angelina.
Isn't he just a photochemist? What's so great about him? Little girl, you don't know how powerful my sister is. You can't resist a punch. By the way, you are a priest, so of course you can't resist it. Come on. Let's see how powerful you are. You are a priest, and you still need someone to upgrade you? It's really embarrassing for the priest.
After Angelina finished speaking, she rolled up her sleeves and prepared to fight. Melissa quit.
You're not a priest yet. Don't you need someone to help you upgrade? I don't need it. I can handle the giant clan alone.
Melissa's eyes showed contempt.
Oh, just brag. It's not illegal to brag anyway. If you really have the ability, I'll call you Aunt.
Melissa didn't believe it anymore. A priest? Are you going to fight the giants? Are you crazy or am I crazy? Melissa is a pastor, so she naturally knows the skills of a pastor. They are all auxiliary skills and have no attack power at all. Even if it is attack power, it is an attack similar to magic. But such an attack cannot be compared with a real magician. If it really hits the giants, it will be like scratching an itch.
Then your aunt has decided.
These two people actually came to blows. Melissa was very angry.
Really? Then let's go. Let me see how you, a priest, can kill the giants. If you lose, just call me Aunt when you see me in the future. If I win, I will see you in the future.
I'll call you Grandma once.
Jiang Chun teased.
Then you don't call me Grandpa? None of your business.
The four of them walked forward, but Melissa didn't believe it. Can this priest really kill the giants?
Melissa, I don't know your name yet. Angelina. His name is Jiang Chun. Jiang Chun. This name is quite familiar.
At this time, the two of them stopped and looked at Jiang Chun. Could it be that the rapier and the battle robe were the Jiang Chun of the Solero world? The Jiang Chun who killed 1,000,000 Netherworld army with one person? That swordsman, Delia exclaimed.
Are you that swordsman? Jiang Chun? Is there someone else named Jiang Chun? It turns out to be you. You are very famous in the world of Solero. I didn't expect to meet you in the world of giants. However, the profession of swordsman is not that great. It was developed based on the sword energy of the fallen. No matter how fast the sword energy is, not as fast as my fist.
Delia is very confident. She has seen a lot of fallen people, and she even has a fallen person master at home who teaches her how to fight in close combat. The faller was indeed fast, but nowhere near her speed. In her opinion, sword energy is just another form of energy. Same with magicians and archers. It's just that the strength of the fallen comes from themselves, while the strength of the brave comes from the power of the badge. In comparison, while the fallen is equivalent to a melee profession, Delia still believes that the power of the badge is stronger, much more powerful than the fallen. Jiang Chun nodded and agreed with Delia's statement.
Chapter 371. The ability of the sparkling fruit. In a one-on-one duel, it is equally possible for a 6th level fallen person and a 6th level super god profession, and the fallen person may not have the upper hand. The fallen's attack ignores defense and goes straight to the depths of the soul. But it also has the disadvantage that it does not have any defensive power. The fallen's defense comes from the power of the true energy. The stronger the chi, the higher the defense. Even a priest can easily kill the fallen when they are defenseless. It just so happens that the fallen person belongs to the melee profession. It relies on body skills and speed. And once a faller is injured, it is difficult to recover. Unlike the priest, a restoration spell can resurrect the warrior with full health. Jiang Chun said,
There are strong and weak warriors. There are S-level professions and super god professions. Fallen ones are equivalent to super god professions. The battlefield is changing rapidly. The test is to perform on the spot. Although you are very fast, when you meet a master, not necessarily an opponent. Yes, my teacher was also a fallen person. He taught me a lot of body skills. Body skills are very important among their fallen people.
Jiang Chun was stunned. Is the teacher a fallen person? The group of 4 hurried on their way, and soon encountered a tribe. Many tribes of giants live in valleys and caves. These giants do not have any armor, only their bodies. Melissa looked at Angelina.
You don't really want to fight a giant alone, do you? Nonsense. Let me show you that priests can fight. That's very, very dangerous,
Melissa said worriedly. She has never seen a priest go to the battlefield. They always hide behind, use buffs, and then secretly upgrade. The battles are all left to melee or long-range professions. After adding buff, it's all over, and you go to the battlefield in person. So why do you need a warrior? Angelina chanted. First added a buff to herself, then added a buff to Jiangchen, put away all the weapons, and rushed towards a giant. Melissa was stunned. This guy is really going. Delia frowned. A priest rushed up to melee? Go crazy, Delia asked.
Aren't you worried? She can fight alone.
Jiangchen said it lightly. Originally, I was a little worried about Angelina, but since she drank the blessed water, she has changed a lot, and her combat effectiveness has quickly increased a lot. Being able to fight alone, there is no need to worry about Angelina's safety in the future. Don't worry if you encounter millions of battles in the future. At this time, Jiangchen used his skill, the art of returning 10,000 swords to the sect. Delia was dumbfounded. This is sword energy. But this sword energy is too much. How much sword energy is there? And in Delia's perception, the energy of the sword energy is very strong, even more powerful than her light fist. The two of them felt strange at the same time as they watched Angelina rush out very fast, far surpassing the elven archers. When did the priest become so fast? In the next second, the two of them were completely dumbfounded. Angelina punched the giant. The punch hit the giant's legs and feet. The powerful force directly shattered the giant's leg bones. 9 Dao Heezy suddenly appeared and strangled the giant's head. Melissa exclaimed.
What kind of attack was that?
Delia explained.
That is the Heezy weapon, Nine Tails, of the Corpse Eaters. The Heezy, Nine Tails, is transplanted into the equipment. In this way, it is the Heezy Nine Tails that is attacking.
Melissa explained.
Is this okay? Yes, but it requires a perfect Heezy. Then when will we get a Heezy weapon and transplant it to legendary equipment? I can also fight.
Delia shook her head.
No. Why? You are a priest. You don't have her powerful strength, nor her abnormal speed. It's strange. She is a priest. Why is she so powerful? It is impossible for Heezy Ninetails to increase so much.
At this time Jiangchen also moved. 30,000 sword energy launched an attack, and hundreds of long snakes were separated. Only a flash of white light was seen, quickly hitting the giant's eyes and piercing the giant's head. As the giants fell one by one, the two of them were completely speechless. Is this really a swordsman? This is simply scarier than the fallen. Delia also started to act, and disappeared in a flash. Jiangchen couldn't see Delia at all. She saw the remaining giants falling to the ground and dying under her fist. Sure enough, it was a light-speed warrior. His whole body turned into a ray of light and appeared in the center of the giants. Then he suddenly swung his fist, and he threw dozens of punches in an instant. Delia stood in the air and followed the giants surrounding them. Delia stretched out her hands, and yellow light emitted from each finger. The highly condensed yellow energy shot out quickly, forming a perfect arc in the air. The yellow light instantly penetrated the heads of the giants and killed 10 giants. The speed was very fast, already catching up with Jiang Chen's speed of releasing sword energy. Even faster than Jiang Chen's sword energy attack. Jiang Chen smiled. He is indeed a formidable opponent. This guy's ability is indeed very strong. At this moment, Delia put her hands together, and a lightsaber appeared in Delia's right hand. Melissa said excitedly,
This is my sister's third turn. After fusion with a gem, I learned a new skill. The Divine Sword of Light, which ignores any defensive attacks. No one can resist my sister's Divine Sword attack.
Jiang Chen looked at Delia. This guy's abilities are a bit like Kizaru's. The ability of the Shining Fruit.
3 turns to learn new skills? Of course. Don't you? I haven't turned 3 yet.
Melissa was shocked.
You haven't turned 3 yet? How is this possible? Isn't this normal?
Melissa, oh. This is normal. Those who come to the power of the giant world are all level 4 or above. Or even level 6 masters. Only such masters can kill the giants. Why are you here before you reach level 3? If you reach the 3rd or even 5th rank, that's fine. The giant race is equivalent to a 6th level master. You, a 2nd level person, come to increase your experience. This is a leapfrog challenge for you. Melissa looked at Angelina and said tremblingly,
Doesn't Angelina also have a 3rd turn? Yes, same as me. Forehead.
Melissa complained, Why are you all perverts? Just forget it. That priest is even more perverted. He killed the giants by himself. This is simply unimaginable. It's a second-level priest. So why don't you let him live? The battle was over at this point. Angelina returns. And so does Delia. Angelina praised.
You are so strong. You're not bad either. You have the ability of Nine Tails, Heezy. I have to say that you have combat power for a priest, which surprises me. And your body skills are also very good.
Delia continued.
What I came here this time is to find the power divine water to enhance the power attributes.
Jiang Chen's heart moved. Fountain of strength. When I stole the divine crown, I had already forgotten it. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
In that case, we can form a team. My goal is to reach level 149. The second goal is to find the divine water of power.
Delia exclaimed.
Are you only level 149? To be precise, I am only level 148. And there is still a long way to go before level 149.
Who are these two guys? So perverted. She is already level 233 and is already a level 4 master. As a result, the two talents in front of me were level 148. There is a difference of more than 70 levels. And there is still a gap in equipment. Delia's is a level 4 legendary set. A level 200 set. The two people in front of me are just level 100 suit attributes. At least half of the attributes are different. But the attacks of the two of them were no less than hers. And Delia even thought that by the time they turned 4, wearing level 200 suits, they would definitely be stronger than her. Chapter 372, The Layman Who Adds Money appears. Delia.
We can do things together. So it's easier to have someone to take care of us.
Jiang Chen nodded.
Jiang Chen, you are so powerful. How about joining the alliance? What alliance? The Ancient Professional Alliance is full of masters and super professionals. They help each other. If you need anything in the future, just let us know in the group. I'm not an ancient profession, but you are a master. There are many benefits to joining the alliance. You haven't turned 3 yet. When you turn 3, you can mutate new skills. If you need gem fragments, just say H, low in the group.
Jiang Chen's heart moved. His sister didn't have any fragments yet. You will need gem fragments then.
What are the conditions? There are no conditions. As long as you are a master.
And I am the leader of the group. Your strength has been recognized by me. And there is even a reincarnation of a god in it. The reincarnation of a god? Yes. Some ancient professions are the reincarnation of gods. And some are the inheritance of ancient professions. Whether they are the reincarnation of gods, or the inheritance of ancient professions, our goal is the same, which is to become a god.
Delia continued.
Everyone helps each other, so that we have a chance to become gods. Aren't gods reincarnated afraid of being hunted down? Of course I'm not afraid. They are only reincarnated in the flesh. Not with the mark of God. Even if they die, they will not explode anything. Moreover, there are 2 types of mark of God. The first is the mark of the true God, and the other is the mark of the god.
Jiang Chen asked.
In ancient times, all professions obtained the mark of the true God?
Delia shook her head.
Not necessarily. Isn't the ancient god dead? He should have obtained the mark of the true God? Isn't that right?
Delia explained.
For example, I am now an ancient profession photochemist. I just inherited the ancient profession. There are only 2 possibilities for becoming a god. The first is to find the lost mark of God and become a new god after fusion. The second is to become a god. Accumulate unlimited merits and let the gods create a mark of God. And you can also gain the power of God. Relatively speaking, I prefer the first type, because the first type is the mark of God left behind, which contains the original power of the god. And photochemist is not just one god, but there are many gods.
Jiang Chen understood. After the death of the gods, the marks of the gods will remain. Some will be reincarnated with the gods, and some will disappear in the long river of history. The mark of God left behind will give birth to a heritage rolled sleeve. It is the so-called ancient profession. When a brave man inherits an ancient profession, it is equivalent to inheriting the inheritance of the mark of God. Once he becomes a sub-god, he will have the opportunity to find the lost mark of God. And in this way, he will have the opportunity to become a new god. Just like assassins, angels, warriors, priests, and other professions, there is not only one god, but many gods in the same profession. There is only one true god mark. It is also possible that the true god is not completely dead. Jiang Chen nodded.
Okay, I'll join. Angelina, please join us too. You are all very strong. If you need anything, just help each other. You will have a foothold in the god realm in the future. Have you been to God's realm?
Delia shook her head.
No. You can only enter the divine realm after 9 turns. But the divine realm is more dangerous.
Delia looked at Jiang Chun and continued.
You are a swordsman. In the history of the gods continent, there has never been a swordsman god. So your road to becoming a god is even more difficult. It is said that to become a god, you need to kill 100 people. Only by being a god can you make demands, and let the gods create the mark of God.
Jiang Chun was stunned. 100 gods? This is crazy! This task is a bit difficult. Angelina smiled and said,
What's the matter? If Jiang Chun can leapfrog the challenge, when he becomes a sub-god, he will definitely be able to kill a god.
Delia shook her head.
It's not as simple as you think. There is a huge gap between sub-gods and gods. Although sub-gods are called gods, they do not have the power of gods. You don't understand how powerful the mark of gods is.
Jiang Chun thought to himself. I really don't understand the power of gods. Just like there is only a few thunder tribulations between the tribulation stage and the immortal. But one is called immortal, and the other is called an immortal. There is an unbridgeable gap between the two. The same is true between sub-gods and gods. Delia handed the two a rune and pulled them into a group. This is something similar to a mobile phone. Using the magic depicted in the magic circle, it can transmit information and communicate with each other. Just like a mobile phone. Delia said.
There are all masters in the group. Our goal is to unite to help each other, find the lost mark of God, and work together to help become gods. So in the group, you don't have to worry about being remembered. Even if you have an ancient profession, you don't have to worry about being killed.
Jiang Chun smiled and said nothing.
The ideal is beautiful. The ancient profession involves the mark of God. So don't worry about being killed. If you don't care about other people's marks of God, don't others care about yours? Can you guarantee that everyone is like you? Human nature is the least able to withstand the test. People with status and status naturally don't have to worry. But what about people without status and status? Just like Gracilaria. A insect master with no identity or status will definitely be in danger once others find out about it. Gracilaria made the right choice not to join.
Delia smiled and said, Last time I invited 3 people to join. They did not agree. They made the right choice by not agreeing.
Melissa was not happy anymore.
What is the right choice? Joining Delia's team will provide you with protection. If you encounter danger, you only need to shout in the group and everyone can support each other.
Delia nodded. She also meant the same thing. Help each other and become gods together. This is also the goal that Delia pursues. Peers should trust each other.
Jiang Chun smiled and said, What if we are chased by people in the group? This is impossible. We are all companions. It is impossible for this kind of thing to happen. We are one body.
Jiang Chun laughed and said,
Sometimes, the companions you mentioned are very fragile in the face of interests. There are only eternal interests in the world. This is an eternal truth.
Delia stared at Jiang Chun and asked,
Then you mean that you will betray your companions for profit? I'm not that kind of person.
Delia breathed a sigh of relief. As a result, the conversation changed.
Jiang Chun smiled and said, I can't betray my companions for a little profit. You have to pay more.
Delia and the two were stunned. Still doing this? Angelina quickly smoothed things over.
He was joking with you.
Melissa pulled Delia aside and whispered,
This person is very dangerous. What if he attacks us? I think we should act alone.
Angelina watched the two people walking aside and rolled her eyes.
What are you talking about? I am trying to make her wary. A simple woman can easily be deceived and even die. Are you talking about me? You are no longer a simple little girl. Go away.
Chapter 373. Yama City again. Delia and the two did not leave. Jiang Chun teamed up with Angelina, and Delia teamed up with her priest. The 4 of them went to Yama City to find the divine water of power. This divine water can enhance the 4 dimensions, especially the strength attribute, and can achieve a qualitative leap, especially for Angelina. Jiang Chun couldn't figure out why her 4-dimensional attributes increased by 10,000 points after drinking the blessed water. Such an improvement was simply amazing. The basic attributes of the badge, plus the attribute values given by the equipment, are the source of the hero's power. The stronger the basic attribute value, the higher the lethality. Yama City. The 4 men were hiding outside the city of Yama. Jiang Chun asked,
Do you know where the divine water of power is?
Delia nodded.
I know. There is a spring in the northwest of Yama City. There are giants guarding it. The giants here have armors and are covered all over. They are difficult to kill.
Jiang Chun has been here before, and giants are all armored. Indeed, As Delia said, it is very difficult to kill. And the most terrifying thing is that the leader of the giant clan, the Lord of Yama City, is actually a magic sealer. Jiangchen reminded.
The city lord of Yama City is not a melee professional, but a magician similar to ours. He is a magic sealer,
Delia explained.
Magic sealer? Yes. I saw it once. His power is very unique. It seems to be able to seal the power of the badge. Once the power of the badge is sealed, you know the consequences.
Once the badge is sealed, only death awaits them. Their source of power is the badge. Delia thought thoughtfully.
The magic sealers are also an ancient profession. They are very unique and can seal the power of the brave. But they themselves do not have much lethality. It was considered an auxiliary profession in ancient times. But this auxiliary profession is very scary. Once you are attacked, there is no chance to escape. But I'm very fast. Even the demon sealing master can't seal me. You want to force your way in?
Delia nodded. She is very fast and can even fly in the air. If she steals the power spring water, it is really possible. Jiangchen can also use her speed to steal the power spring water. But now the door is closed, and you can only enter it from the air. And there is a barrier in the sky, covering the entire city. Delia said.
Do you have flying skills? Have. Then how about the two of us just force our way in?
Delia looked at Jiangchen and expressed her thoughts. Jiangchen chuckled.
Why don't I congratulate you on your immediate success here?
Delia rolled her eyes. This guy wants power spring water, but he doesn't want to take risks? Let me go in alone, Melissa said angrily.
Can you be a little manly? How can you let a girl enter and steal the spring water? Now is not the time for you to show your manliness.
Jiangchen ignored it. I'm so crazy. There are many dangers inside. You let me go in to steal the spring water, and you still show manly demeanor. After all, how much is demeanor worth? Delia nodded.
Okay, I'll steal it. Just wait for me here. I'm enough by myself.
Melissa was startled.
Are you really alone in social insurance? It's okay. They can't catch up with me at my speed.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
I support you mentally.
Delia stood up and flew into the air, her body glowing with yellow light. Whoosh! A ray of light flashed, and Delia rushed directly into Yama City and penetrated the barrier. The moment it penetrated the barrier, an alarm sounded throughout Yama City. Melissa looked at Jiangchen fiercely.
You look at her going in alone like this. You are a heartless guy. What can I do? I'm not as fast as her. Humph. You are as timid as a mouse. I'm not a coward. I never fight an uncertain battle.
After saying that, he stood up. Angelina asked,
You want to go in? Well, we can't put our companions in danger. Now is the time for me to show off my manliness.
Melissa smiled. Jiangchen's help is enough. Angelina frowned.
But giants have thick armor. It doesn't matter. I can handle it.
Although sword energy cannot penetrate thick armor, Jiangchen has the true energy of a fallen person. True energy ignores any defense and should be able to penetrate the enemy's armor. No armor is effective against the fallen person's energy. This is also the unique attack method of the fallen. Only special clothing can withstand the faller's chi. Obviously, the giants did not. Jiangchen used his skill, Yuancher wings, and Jiangchen flew into the air and quickly rushed towards Yama City. Melissa smiled and said,
Actually, you're not a bad man.
Angelina didn't say anything, but looked at Yama City. I started to feel worried. As soon as Jiangchen entered it, he saw many giant guards gathering together and heading to the northwest. Delia should be stealing the spring water. Jiangchen immediately flew down. Unable to use the volley dodge skill in the air. Can only be used on the ground.
The brave man seeks death. Kill the brave man. Kill!
As soon as Jiangchen came down, he was discovered by the giants. With a thought in his mind, Jiangchen immediately used his sword energy. 30,000 sword energy appeared out of the sky and quickly attacked the giants. Dang dang dang. The thick armor blocked the sword energy. Really? Sword energy cannot penetrate 40 centimeters thick armor. What about the energy barrier? Jiangchen immediately cast his vitality barrier. Kaka. Within 1,000 meters, all the giants lay on the ground unable to move. Although the sword energy is ineffective, the energy barrier is deployed and is subject to 100 times the gravity. Coupled with the thick armor, it is estimated that there is a weight of thousands of tons on the giants. It would be much easier if it worked. Jiangchen walked up to a giant. Xiantian pointed and shot at the giant's head. The true energy penetrated the armor, but did not kill the giants. Jiangchen frowned. No. Xiantian was able to penetrate the armor with one finger. But it consumed too much energy, and could only leave a scar on his forehead, making it impossible to kill him. What a mistake. Jiangchen quickly dodged and galloped towards the northwest. After dozens of flashes, Delia was seen fighting with the giants. Delia was so fast that the giant warriors could not see Delia at all. But Delia's attack could not break through the giant's thick armor. Only the lightsaber in his hand could break through the armor, tearing it apart and leaving a scar. Delia's attack method is also very unique. She hits the giant's neck with a sword, and the yellow lightsaber cuts across the neck, killing the giant. Rumble. One by one, the giants fell to the ground, unable to move. Delia saw Jiangchen coming.
Why are you here? Help you. What is your ability? Gravity. Your equipment actually has abnormal status attributes? Yes.
Jiangchen explained.
It has abnormal status attributes, but it cannot kill the giants. Their armor is too thick. It can only control them to lie on the ground, but it cannot kill them.
Delia smiled.
I'll do it.
Delia turned into a beam of light and harvested the giants on the ground. In less than a moment, the giants were beheaded. Jiangchen? I made them unable to move. But you took advantage of me and stole my experience points? This woman is so shameless. Chapter 374. Is your master Li Xiaoyao? Jiangchen walked towards the spring water, immediately took out the bottle, filled it with spring water, and took a sip himself. Drink the divine water of strength to permanently increase physical fitness by 100 points and strength by 300 points. Forehead. That's it? It's useful. I'm not a melee professional. So what do I need strength for? Delia also filled a bottle of power spring water.
Let's go!
The two flew into the air and turned around to leave. When a ray of light prevented the two from flying out, Delia said,
It seems that this is a barrier. Only by killing the leader of the giants will the barrier disappear, and you can leave here. Only allowed to come in. Not allowed to go out. Yes. Then go find the giant leader. Didn't you say you were in Yama City last time? How did you get in? Strutting in.
Delia's face was filled with questions. Walked in with a big stride. Are the giants just idiots? Soon, the giants gathered many warriors. These warriors came within 1,000 meters and lay on the ground one after another, unable to move. When the leader saw this scene, he seemed to understand something. He quickly said,
Give up the armor immediately.
The giant warrior immediately threw away his heavy armor and rushed towards Jiangchen, and the two, with the strength of his body. Jiangchen smiled at this time. Throw away the armor? Give up powerful defense and have abnormal speed? Now that you've lost your armor, don't blame me for being rude. Zhunzhou has no chance to deal with you. You can't blame me. You gave up on yourselves. Jiangchen once again used his skill, the art of returning 10,000 swords to the clan, and rotated 30,000 sword energy to quickly kill the giants. The giants without their armor were quickly killed by Jiangchen. At this time, there were screams in Yama City. The sword energy swept across all directions, killing everyone in Yama City. In an instant, hundreds of soldiers died under Jiangchen's sword. Experience value plus 80,000. Experience value plus 80,000. Experience value plus 80,000. Experience value plus 80,000. The leader of the giant clan was furious. What the hell is this? I only saw a flash of white light, and the surrounding giants died. If they did not give up their armor, the giant warriors wearing heavy armor would immediately lie on the ground unable to move. You must know that these armors are made of pig iron and are extremely heavy. How the hell are you going to fight like this? Delia said.
Your sword energy has a thunder attribute attack? Yes. Your sword energy is not that fast, but the thunder attribute increases your attack speed, release speed, penetration, and other effects. The analysis is correct. No other attribute attacks? No. It's a pity. It would be great if there were other attribute attacks, such as fire attribute, ice attribute, or even darkness and light. If it were available, your sword energy would be even more powerful. It's enough to have thunder properties.
Every attribute attack is different. The thunder attribute attack is to increase the attack speed, release speed, and increase the penetration effect. Fire type attacks are burns. Ice attributes include freezing, slowness, etc. As for light and darkness, Jiangchen doesn't understand yet. Jiangchen said,
I have discovered the leader. This guy is wearing golden armor and is not affected by gravity. It seems that the equipment on his body can offset abnormal conditions.
Delia nodded.
That must be legendary equipment. Only legendary equipment has this ability.
And the giants have very strong physiques. The stronger the physique, the higher the ability to offset abnormal conditions. In addition to the additional components of the equipment, your gravity has no effect.
The physical ability is to enhance strength, physical defense, magic defense, physical attack, magic attack, endurance, and add abnormal status. The giants' physiques are inherently strong and perverted. The energy barrier can increase the gravity by 100 times. The equipment of the giants happens to be very heavy, and the whole body is covered with thick armor. What is the effect of increasing it by 100 times? It's like the giants walking around wearing 100 sets of armor. This way, he had no ability to walk at all. Under the weight of the armor, he could only lie on the ground. Delia and the two moved forward. I also saw the leader, wearing golden armor and holding a scepter, glaring at the two of them.
You stupid brave man who dares to steal the power spring of our world. You must die.
The leader held the scepter in his hand and shook when it touched the ground. Several rays of light rushed towards Jiang Chen and Delia.
Be careful. Don't be bound by the light. This is the magic sealer. Once you are bound by the light, your badge will be sealed. I know. Have you ever seen the speed of light?
Whoosh! After Delia finished speaking, she disappeared. The speed is extremely fast. Jiang Chen did the same. Watching the light coming, he flashed in the air and appeared 100 meters away. At this time, Delia appeared behind the leader and struck a sword at the leader's neck. Dang dang dang. There was a burst of fire. Delia frowned. This guy's defense was really terrifying, and he couldn't kill him. The giant leader grabbed Delia with his left hand. But when he reached out, Delia had already escaped and appeared next to Jiang Chen. Delia asked,
"What can you do to kill this guy?"
"What the H can I do? The energy barrier is invalid, and the sword energy is invalid. Even the Xiantian finger is ineffective. It's no longer possible." Jiang Chen shook his head.
"There is no way. Unless he takes off his equipment,"
Delia said angrily.
"He is not an idiot. Do you think he will give up the attributes brought by the equipment? Won't. What should we do? Although the armor protects his body, there should be gaps. It should be possible to kill him through the gaps. The gap is too small. It won't work at all."
Jiang Chen thought of one person, and that was Jiang Li. Jiang Li was an insect master, and a nano-insect master. If it was Jiang Li, it would be easy to deal with. The nano-insect master entered the armor and ate the flesh and blood of the giants. It should be possible to grind this leader to death. It's a pity that Gracilaria is not here. Jiang Chen was a bit reckless. Now he came in but couldn't get out.
"Aren't you a photochemist? Your light can't penetrate?" "No. Otherwise I would have done it long ago." "Then there's no way. Retreat and think of a way."
Delia disappeared. He ran very fast. And Jiang Chen also disappeared. The giant leader vomited blood in anger. Ran? The two of them walked to the border. Jiang Chen attacked the barrier. These attacks quickly penetrated the barrier. But the two of them could not get out. Delia shook her head and said,
"It's useless. This is not an ordinary barrier. Attacks can penetrate the barrier. But people can't get out. Only by killing the leader can they get out. How about we go back and discuss it with the leader?" "How to discuss?" "Tell him to let us go."
Delia didn't want to talk. It just wasn't going to work. How could the giant leader let them go? Unless it's a brain teaser.
Delia said helplessly. "Find someone to come to the rescue." "Who?" "My master, Li Xiaoyao."
Jiang Chen explained.
"Who?" "Li Xiaoyao. An 8th level master of freedom."
Chapter 375. Li Xiaoyao is your brother-in-law? Delia looked at Jiang Chen's expression with confusion on her face.
"Do you know my master?"
Jiang Chen shook his head and said that he didn't know him. Li Xiaoyao? Why is this name so familiar? Moreover, he is also an 8th level free man. Even better than his master, the blind man. It is equivalent to Li Mu of the Heaven and Earth Society. It should be inferior to Li Mu, the president of the Tiandahui, who should be a 9th level master. It's a pity that even an 8th level master is not a god after all.
"There is still a huge gap between us and God?" Jiang Chen asked.
"How do you know your master?" "He joined our family and is also my brother-in-law. He is very strong in close combat and is invincible. No one can beat him. Although I am very fast, I still can't hurt him. Many disciples in the family will ask the master for advice, and he will teach us body skills and martial arts without hesitation. Martial skills? You are brave men. You should not be able to learn such martial arts.
At the same time, Jiang Chen was shocked. Li Xiaoyao is your brother-in-law. Are you two having an affair? Delia nodded.
It's true that we can't learn it, but we can learn the movement skills and easily avoid the enemy's attacks.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. Many free people have defected to the continent of the gods, and a small number have defected to the evil camp. Most of those who have defected to the continent of the gods are masters. Ordinary free people are really looked down upon by the gods' continent. Perhaps their goal is to find the mark of the true god. This is the reason why they took refuge in the continent of the gods. Could it be that the true mark of the free man is in the continent of the gods? Probably. After all, it is the mark of the true god. It is the existence of becoming a god. But why doesn't the continent of gods refine the mark of God for free people? In this way, free people can also enter the continent of gods. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
No wonder you are very good at melee combat. Of course, we can not only learn the movements of free men, but also change our own skills. This is also what the master said. Skills are dead, but people are alive. We must understand change. How does it change? Each profession is different, and I don't know how you change.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. It seems that even the masters are not simple. The two men were hiding in a room. At this time, the giant leader was looking for traces of the two people everywhere. But the two were very fast. Once discovered, they left quickly and found a place to hide. The giant is 100 meters tall. And this is the territory of the giants. The two of them are like ants in Yama City, hiding at will and difficult to be found. At this time, a middle-aged man was standing in the air, looking at Yama City. Melissa looked at the middle-aged man.
Why is Master Li here? Master Li? Yes. He is Delia's teacher and the instructor of the Ackerman family. He is a very powerful free agent.
Angelina looked at Li Xiaoyao. Free one. I don't know who is more powerful compared to Jiang Chen's right and wrong. At this time, Li Xiaoyao looked back at Angelina and the two of them.
Is Delia in there? Yes. It seems that she is in danger. You wait here. I will come back as soon as I go.
Li Xiaoyao quickly entered Yama City. The giants looked at Li Xiaoyao in the sky and slashed at him. Li Xiaoyao moved his fingers slightly and quickly rushed over with a few sword energy, killing the surrounding giants. At this time, Jiang Chen felt that someone was coming to kill the giants. Could it be that he is Delia's master? Jiang Chen said.
Your master is here. Where? Follow me.
The two of them walked forward, watching Li Xiaoyao fight with the giants. The powerful sword energy quickly killed the giants, and could penetrate even armor, ignoring any defense. This is the true sword energy. This is the true freedom. That's awesome. A sword energy quickly killed the giants. Soon, the surroundings were filled with corpses of the giants. And Li Xiaoyao also discovered Delia and the other two. Delia said excitedly.
Master. Well, it's okay. Otherwise, I won't be able to explain to your sister. As long as you are here, I will be safe.
Li Xiaoyao looked at Jiang Chen.
Your friend? Well, his name is Jiang Chen. He is a swordsman. A very powerful swordsman.
Li Xiaoyao looked at Jiang Chen. Swordsman? According to the profession created by the fallen, it is ultimately a profession in the continent of gods. He does not understand what a free person is at all. And he cannot understand what true energy is. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Senior. Lo. The continent of the gods doesn't understand what true energy is at all. If I want to use a swordsman to rival the free man's true energy, I would like to see the skills of a swordsman.
Without saying a word, Jiang Chen launched the 10,000 swords Guizhong skill. 30,000 sword energies swirled around him. Li Xiaoyao looked at the sword energy flying in the sky and frowned.
This is the art of returning to the sect of 10,000 swords. It is a very interesting skill. But,
Delia asked.
But what? To kill the enemy, you only need a burst of sword energy. There is no use in large numbers. Killing the enemy does not rely on quantity, but on quality. The energy of sword energy is not enough.
Delia smiled and said,
I can't even reach the 3rd level.
Li Xiaoyao was shocked. Not even 3 turns? How can this be? The energy of this sword energy is equivalent to the attack power of a 6th level master. And it is also equivalent to the sword energy of a 6th level free person. Whether it is the skills of the continent of gods, or the true energy of a free person, it is all energy. It's just that the martial arts and skill forms are different. It's all energy after all.
Energy and energy can consume each other. This is just a second rank. Is it comparable to a 6th level master? How could it be possible that the swordsman profession developed in the gods' continent actually surpassed that of the free man? Delia said. If he is rank 6, wouldn't he be even more powerful if he wears rank 6 legendary equipment? Li Xiaoyao remained silent. Indeed, he knows a lot about the emblems of the gods' continent. The strength of the brave comes from the badge, while the strength of the free comes from the true energy and the dantian. Li Xiaoyao sighed. It is indeed very powerful. He is as good as a 6th level free master after only the 2nd rank. I'm afraid even the 6th rank free master is no match for you. I'm joking. But actually free people are pretty awesome. Aren't you awesome? After my 6th turn, the Liberator was no match at all. Li Xiaoyao asked. Are there any other skills? With other skills, I won't show off my shame. Skills such as Sword Chi Broken and Sword Blade Storm are probably looked down upon. When hitting an enemy, 10,000 Sword Chi will be generated to attack the enemy. They are all multi-stage attacks. Multiple damage attacks. There's nothing messy about this. Wanjian Guizong is more useful. At this time, many giants rushed into the battlefield. None of them were wearing equipment. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 30,000 sword energy turned into long snakes and attacked the giants. Hundreds of sword energy quickly attacked the giants' eyes, penetrated the eyes, and killed them quickly. Li Xiaoyao looked at Jiang Chen's movements. He is indeed a swordsman. Each sword energy comes with a mental attack, which can attack the enemy at will. This is simply comparable to the 9-level 10,000 swords returning to the sect technique. Moreover, Jiang Chen had a great idea. One sword energy was not enough to kill the giants, so they could attack the enemy together in one place and use superposition to attack the same wound. Chapter 376. New Insights. Li Xiaoyao smiled and said, It's a very good skill, but if you can turn hundreds of sword energy into one attack, wouldn't it save a lot of trouble? Jiang Chen thinks about it too. But this is a skill, not chi, and it cannot bring energy together. It's like condensing 300 sword energies into one, forming a powerful lethality. The quantity is reduced, but the quality of the sword energy is improved. Jiang Chen shook his head. No! Have you tried it? I tried, but couldn't fuse. Then try again. The skill is the power emitted by the badge, but it also belongs to you. Just like our true energy, it increases the cohesion of the sword energy and increases the quality of the sword energy. Try to change and integrate. You can become stronger. Jiang Chen asked. Are you talking about the modern sword sect? It seems you have heard of it. I heard it from the free men. Yes. This is the sword technique created by the free men based on you brave men. To practice a martial skill, you only need to get started. It is constantly used and improved to increase the cohesion of the sword energy. The sword energy that was originally 3 meters wide, condensed to a width of half a meter to increase the lethality. It is indeed very effective. This works for the free, but not for the brave, because the skills of the brave are fixed and unchanging. Li Xiaoyao smiled. Who said that? Jiang Chen asked back. Isn't it? Of course not. Your skills are the same as our martial arts. They are all your own. It depends on how you change them. I don't know how many failures it takes to increase the cohesion of sword energy before it succeeds. Do you think that if the fusion fails once, it won't work? Forehead. This seems to be true. Why not give it a try? With a thought in his mind, Jiang Chen merged the two sword energies. Dang dang. During the fusion, the sword energy actually began to cancel each other out. Just like the left hand hitting the right hand, and the right hand hitting the left hand. They couldn't merge at all. And the momentum was like water and fire. It is impossible to merge. Jiang Chen shook his head. No! Li Xiaoyao smiled. You definitely can't fuse like this. The sword energy has already taken shape. How can it be fused? It's like two stones. No matter how they fuse, they are still two stones. You need to fuse the sword energy before it takes shape. Fusion before it is formed. Jiang Chen was tempted and puzzled. Li Xiaoyao nodded. Yes. The unformed fusion is like a free person. When the sword energy is not formed, it controls the true energy, controls the martial arts, and highly condenses the sword energy into shape, rather than into sword energy. When stimulated, it condenses into shape. The free one is the transformation of true energy into sword energy. It is the highly condensed true energy that increases the lethality. You braves are magic. When you use magic, you can highly condense your magic power.
In the final analysis, your so-called skills are actually the martial arts of free men. They all transform each other.
Using the skill of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords will consume magic power. And the same principle applies to the fact that the free man can activate his true energy when using his sword energy. When Jiang Chen uses 10,000 swords to return to the clan, he will inspire 30,000 magical powers. And these magical powers will evolve into 30,000 sword energy through the badge. If it is an unformed transformation, then when using magic power, 2 magic powers are condensed into 1 magic power. That is to say, 2 sword chi are condensed into 1 sword chi. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. If this is the case, it may not be impossible. But the key is that when the 10,000 swords return to the sex skill is used, it is an instant skill. It is completed in an instant. How to merge the 2 magic powers into 1? Li Xiaoyao nodded and said,
"It seems you already understand. Thanks for the reminder. But when we release the skill, it is instantaneous. It is difficult to fuse 2 magic powers into 1 magic power."
Li Xiaoyao.
Nonsense. If it were really that simple, then everyone in the Brave Continent would be a master. I'm just telling you the method. It's up to you how to control it. The badge belongs to your own power. If you can't even control your own power, then I have nothing to say. Control your own skills as you wish. That's what you should do.
Delia echoed.
You have to practice more. It took me 3 years to fully control the power of the badge, and be able to control it as I wish.
It seems that Delia has learned a lot from Li Xiaoyao. Free people can do this. Then a brave man should be able to do it. But it will take time to practice. If it is really possible, then what is the concept of condensing 30,000 sword energy into 100? That would be invincible. Jiang Chen once again used 10,000 swords to return to his clan. 30,000 magic points emitted from the badge and from Jiang Chen's body. And the transformation was completed in an instant. When Jiang Chen was about to fuse, it had already been transformed into sword energy. If it doesn't work once, try it again. Jiang Chen's Heart Realm skill is extremely powerful, and he can feel the magic power being stimulated from his body. And this magic power is converted into sword energy in 1 second. To control the moment of magic power, convert 2 magic powers into 1. This can only be achieved with precise control. Come again. Fail. Come again. Fail. Come again. Jiang Chen carefully realized that 30,000 sword energy became 15,000. The number was reduced by half. But the lethality of each sword energy increased by half. More pure sword energy appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Delia was confused. Why is the sword energy missing? Li Xiao said.
He succeeded.
Delia's jaw dropped. Success? How is this possible? It took me 3 years to master such an ability.
But he only mastered it in an instant. This guy is indeed a freak. Jiang Chen smiled knowingly. It's actually not very difficult. Try fusion again. Transform 3 sword energies into 1. Jiang Chen continued to use the skills of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords, and continued to practice his skills. Less than 20 minutes to go. Jiang Chen has been able to fuse 5 sword chi into 1 sword chi. And the lethality of each sword chi is increased 5 times. Right now, a group of giants wearing armor came. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the sword energy quickly struck out, like a long snake, shooting at the giant's armor. Each sword energy penetrated deeply into the armor, although it did not break through the defense. Jiang Chen saw hope. Each sword energy hit the armor, leaving a small hole 5 centimeters deep. According to calculations, it only takes 8 sword energy to penetrate the 40 centimeters thick armor. If calculated this way, then killing the giants is not a problem. Jiang Chen distributed the 6,000 sword chi evenly, and every 20 sword chi lined up in a row. A full 300 long snakes flew in the air, killing the giants. The giants approached the 3 of them, and their armors were pierced by sword energy. Screams sounded. Delia looked at the fallen giants, and was surprised to find that these sword energy actually penetrated the giant's armor. This, Delia exclaimed.
You killed the armored giant? This sword energy is so abnormal.
Li Xiao praised.
It's a very good idea. 20 groups of arrangements. 600 sword energy to attack quickly. I have seen many brave men, and you should be the strongest. The giant leader is here. Let me see if I can kill him this time.
Jiang Chen is eager to try. Chapter 377. Angelina increases terrifying power. It turns out that skills can be operated in this way, which subverted Jiang Chen's imagination and refreshed Jiang Chen's understanding of skills. The so-called skills of the brave and the infuriating energy of the free have the same principle. They are both energy with different attributes. Just like two different methods of cultivation. One is to brush monsters to improve the level, and the other is to rely on flesh and blood to accumulate one's own chi. Accumulate chi through the transformation of energy through the physical body. At this time, the giant leader strode over, holding a golden scepter and wearing golden armor. The magic sealer was also an ancient profession. At this time, Jiangchen acted quickly, and his sword energy was like a long snake attacking the giant leader. Dang dang dang. When the sword energy attacks the armor, the sword energy is instantly destroyed, and the powerful defense directly blocks the sword energy attack. Although the sword energy has improved a lot, it is still unable to break through the 6th level legendary equipment. Sure enough, it still doesn't work. At this moment, the giant leader's scepter shook the ground. Countless rays of light poked out from the ground, and these rays of light quickly shot towards Jiangchen and the others. Jiangchen and Delia acted at the same time, instantly leaving the attack range. At this time, the light covered Li Xiaoyao. Jiangchen was surprised. Why didn't he hide? Logically speaking, at such a speed, one should be able to dodge. Li Xiaoyao,
I have the power to seal, but unfortunately, I am not a brave man, nor do I have a badge. These abilities are not enough to seal me.
Li Xiaoyao's body emitted powerful energy, instantly shattering the sealed light. The leader of the giant clan looked at Li Xiaoyao and exclaimed,
A free one? Hey, you giants have never been born, and you still know the free ones. The free must die.
The leader of the giants gave an order, and several giants ran over from behind. These giants quickly attacked Li Xiaoyao with giant axes. Li Xiaoyao stretched out his palm, gathered a few sword energy, and quickly shattered the axe. Powerful weapons were like paper in front of him. There was no way he could be harmed.
Damn! Who is this? What a strong person. My weapon is broken.
Li Xiaoyao moved his fingers slightly, and several rays of sword energy quickly shot out. In a flash of white light, all the giant monsters around him were wiped out in an instant, except for the leader of the giant clan. Delia smiled and said,
Isn't my master very powerful?
Jiangchen nodded. The 8th level powerhouse was indeed awesome, and the energy in his body was extremely huge. He had only seen such huge energy in Li Mu, and even his master was far behind. Li Xiaoyao drew his sword and slashed, then quickly sheathed his sword. The giant leader fell to the ground and died instantly. So easy. At this time, the barrier also shattered, and the 3 people left Yama City. Li Xiaoyao looked back at Jiangchen.
If you become a sword god one day, I hope you will take care of the free ones for the sake of your status.
Jiangchen nodded.
I will.
Although he left the free ones and sought refuge in the continent of the gods, he was still thinking about the free ones. Li Xiaoyao looked at the sky.
Free people have no gods and can only survive in the cracks. I hope that one day free people will have their own independent world. In you, I see hope.
Jiangchen asked.
The free ones are very strong. Bai Yun and Li Mu are both 9th level masters. They have no hope of becoming gods?
Li Xiaoyao shook his head.
No. Becoming a god is not as simple as you think. They can't understand the secret of becoming a god. But you should be able to. As long as your merits are high enough. You can become the god of swordsman. Although you are not a free person. But I believe you.
Jiangchen was speechless. Believe me? I don't even believe in myself. Brother, where did you get such willpower? Trust me. But becoming a god is indeed Jiangchen's goal. Jiangchen asked.
Free people also have their own mark of the true god. Not sure.
Li Xiaoyao looked at Jiangchen.
Bai Yun once wanted to pass the brave badge and become a god. Just like you. But it's a pity that he failed. I hope you don't fail. Have you seen Bai Yun? Yes. He is a very talkative person. He is also the founder of the modernists. They are all looking for ways to become gods and always want to build a world for free people.
Jiangchen thought of the young man with a smile. Bai Yun, we will always meet again in the future.
Let's go!
Delia and the 3 left. Delia turned around and said,
Jiangchen, if you have anything to do in the future, just contact me. Let's help each other and become gods. Don't forget me.
Delia turned back and gave Jiangchen a smiling look. Jiangchen smiled.
Angelina whispered, She must be trying to seduce you. We are friends. We were friends at first, but in the end you pushed us into bed.
Jiangchen, I remember being pushed onto the bed by you. Girl, you were messing around. Jiangchen handed Angelina the power spring water. Angelina took a sip. Drinking the divine power water will permanently increase physical fitness by 10,000 points and strength by 30,000 points. Jiangchen asked.
How do you feel? It's not that big of a deal. It's just that my strength and physique have increased a bit. How much does that increase? 10,000 points of constitution. 30,000 points of strength.
Jiangchen, oh. So damn high? You are 100 times better than me. If you don't let people live anymore. Is this the power brought by the mark of God? Change your name and try to grab a mark of God. Can you also increase it 100 times? Jiangchen was speechless. Angelina's physical strength has increased so much again. And she probably won't be a match in the future. And his physical fitness increased by 10,000 points. What kind of perverted physique is this? Are you still going to have to be pinned down and ravaged by her in the future? You must know that physique represents endurance. Angelina raised her little fist and said proudly,
You can't bear my fist. Don't tell me I can't bear your fist. I can't bear your other part either.
Jiangchen complained helplessly.
I'll just let you.
Jiangchen? Why do I need you to let me go? Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 149. Experience, 500,000/500,000. Physique, 1480. Strength, 680. Spirit, 1430. Agility, 135. Finally reaching level 149. Now it's time to go to the job transfer temple. Accept the mission. Successfully transfer jobs. And become a third-level swordsman. The same goes for Angelina, who is also level 149. No matter how much experience you gain, you cannot be promoted. You can only upgrade your level after successfully changing jobs. By the time Jiangchen returned to the Titan world and looked for Lin Yangzi, he had already left. Still back to the world of Solero. Still living in the black market. Perhaps a place like the black market is suitable for Lin Yangzi, as it is a no-nonsense zone. Job transfer temple. Jiangchen looked at the statue of the sword god. It was not the sword god, but a sub-god. As for who it is, Jiangchen doesn't know. Jiangchen didn't bother to ask. The person who greeted Jiangchen was not the swordsman divine envoy, but a third-level priest. There was not even a third-level swordsman. At this time, the third-level priest Joanna was fast asleep in the swordsman temple. Dong dong dong. Joanna looked at a young man standing in front of the counter. He said,
Young man, you are looking in the wrong place. Isn't this the swordsman's job change temple? Yes, that's right here. I am a swordsman. A swordsman who is about to turn 3.
Joanna was stunned. Here comes a swordsman who is about to turn 3. This is the first time, after so many years, I finally have a job to do. Chapter 378. Third mission. Joanna quickly stood up and coughed.
Are you really a swordsman? Why else would I be here? Show your badge.
What happened to this woman? Why don't you believe him yet? Jiangchen had no choice but to show his badge. Joanna looked at Jiangchen's badge and confirmed that Jiangchen was here to change jobs. Jiangchen didn't want to talk nonsense.
L-level mission.
Joanna quickly took out the L-level mission.
Let me see. What are the third-level missions? Kill Jeffrey, the master of the evil god camp in the world of Solero. Kill the giant world city lord, Clement. Kill the nether clan Amon. Kill the world of zombies, Hiroshi Hara.
Jiangchen said.
I choose the fourth one. Mr. Yuan Sure. Who is this person? He is the son of the lord of Shishisang City. His strength is that of a level 3 master. The mission was only half a year ago. Now he has probably been upgraded and is already a level 4 master. You'd better change to the latest mission. It doesn't matter. It's him.
Joanna looked at Jiangchen with a calm expression. There must be something wrong with this swordsman. Aren't all missions simple? I've already reminded you. But you still want to take this mission? Are you looking for death? Joanna said.
The city lord of Shishisang City is a 6th level master. His son's name is Yuan Hiroshi. He once killed 100,000 warriors of the Titan clan. His son is armor. Armor? What kind of armor is that? It is said to be a Heezy weapon with extremely strong defensive power, comparable to the armor of the giant world.
There are many kinds of Heezy in the world of corpse eaters, including tails, arms, rays, wings, etc. All kinds of strange things. But in the final analysis, they are still divided into melee combat and long-range combat professions. Just like there are many professions in the continent of the gods. No matter how they are divided. They are all close combat and long-range combat. Different professions have different skills. And different Heezy also have different abilities. Not much difference. Jiangchen nodded.
I'm sure it's him. Well, please accept the mission.
Whether you want to accept the third mission and kill Yuan Hiroshi? Yes. The mission has been accepted. Kill Yuan Hiroshi. Do not give up or change it. Mission: kill Hiroshi Harahara. Location: Corpse Eater World. Sishasang City. Level: 4 turns. Heezy, armor. Jiangchen turned around and walked out of the door. Turned around and asked,
By the way, after 3 turns, how do you sacrifice gems and obtain new skills?
Joanna responded,
When you complete a task, you will be reminded whether to integrate gems and obtain new skills. You only need to choose.
Yes.
Dot.
Jiangchen nodded and silently walked out of the Swordsman Transformation Temple. Temple of Priest Reincarnation. Jiangchen was waiting outside for Angelina to accept the task. Soon, Angelina came out of the job transfer temple and said with a smile,
I accepted the task of killing Jeffrey, the master of the evil god camp, in the world of Solero. Let's go to the zombie world first. After I complete the mission, I will help you transfer to complete the mission. Well, what is your job transfer mission? Kill Hiroshi Hara.
Angelina explained.
That was a mission half a year ago. It is said that he has already turned 4. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the mere corpse eaters. Boast. When have I ever boasted? Now I will go to the world of corpse eaters to complete the mission.
Titan World. The two entered the Titan World through the teleportation array, and then entered the corpse-eating world through the crack. Sishasang City is 300 kilometers northwest of the world of corpse-eating tribes. It is not far away, and not too close. Returning to the world of corpse-eating tribes again, Jiangchen thought of the blessed divine water. By the way, take some back to Jiangli. The two of them moved along the northwest direction without stopping or killing any zombies. Their experience points had reached their peak, and there would be no increase at all. Angelina suddenly asked,
Do you know who Hiroshi Yuan Shiera is? How do you find him? When the time comes, it will be, okay, to capture a corpse eater and come for questioning. Then our identities have been exposed. Right. This is the territory of the corpse eaters.
Jiangchen smiled.
Are you afraid? Of course I'm not afraid. My physique is very strong. Rank 5 heroes can't break my defense. And I still have Heezy Ninetails. Speaking of which, how did you, a priest, gain such great power? And such a powerful physique?
Jiangchen didn't understand. Shouldn't your priest have increased his spirit? This is off track. Has the priest become a melee profession? There is no one left. Angelina looked innocent.
I don't know. It seems to be the power fed back by the mark of God. Aren't you a priest? I'm sure it is. This should be the power of the seal of God. I didn't know it would be like this.
Jiangchen was speechless for a while. Are you still a god with a personality like yours? Are all gods fools? However, once Angelina is promoted to rank 9, promoted to sub-god, she can directly fuse the mark of God and become a god without having to establish meritorious deeds at all. The two continued to move forward. Jiangchen used the skill of volley and dodge. And Angelina ran very fast. And her agility improved a lot. Although she could not keep up with Jiangchen, she was not inferior to the elven archers. Even faster than the elven archers. As fast as a small car traveling 80 kilometers. They arrived outside Sishasang City in less than 3 hours. And Angelina ran for 3 consecutive hours without even taking a breath. It can be seen that after strengthening her physique, her endurance has also improved a lot. Jiangchen secretly marveled. Is the priest so perverted? How can I suppress you in the future? The only pity is that Angelina has only enhanced her physical strength so far, and has no skill attacks or magic attacks similar to that of a magician. After all, it is just a priestly profession. The two of them were outside the city, and a team passed 200 meters away from Jiangchen. With a thought, Jiangchen activated the 10,000 swords returning sex skill, and quickly destroyed the hands and feet of the 5 people. A group of 5 people lay on the ground wailing before they understood what was going on.
Which one of you knows Hiroshi Yuan Shihara?
The 5 people looked at Jiangchen's sword energy, and their expressions changed drastically.
Damn it! He is a brave man from the continent of the gods. The brave ones who dare to come to our world of corpse eaters seek death.
Whizzing. 2 white lights flashed and quickly killed the 2 nonsense zombie tribesmen. Jiangchen said coldly.
I don't want to know nonsense. I just want to know where Hiroshi Yuan Hiroshi is. What are his habits? We don't know. He is the son of the city lord. I don't even know what he looks like.
Whizzing. With 2 more swords, 2 zombies were killed. In Jiang Chen's perception, these 2 people really didn't know. But the 5th zombie knew. When Jiang Chen talked about Yuan Hiroshi, the man's heart obviously beat twice. This cannot escape Jiang Chen's perception. Jiang Chen looked at another corpse eater.
What's your name?
The remaining zombie clan said coldly.
Even if I say so, you will not let me go. Don't waste your efforts. Kill me. We zombie clan are not afraid of death. He lives in the palace of the Lord of Sishasang City? West? North? South? Understood.
The zombies are trapped. What do you understand? Make it clear. Whoosh. A sword energy penetrated the throat, killing the corpse eater on the spot. Angelina asked.
Why not leave anyone alive? There's no point in keeping him. He'll be fine in the city lord's mansion. I'll just rush in and kill all of them without leaving any trace. Otherwise,
we can find Hiroshi Yuanshi.
Angelina rolled her eyes. Rush into the city lord's mansion and kill everyone. You are going to massacre the city. Chapter 379. Furious City Lord. The gate of Sishasang City is wide open. Jiang Chen followed Angelina and walked in. He had potions on him and had the aura of the corpse-eating tribe on him, so he didn't have to worry about being discovered. There are many corpse-eating tribes throughout Sishasang City. Jiang Chen followed Angelina and walked towards the center. In the center of Sishasang City, there is a very tall tower. Needless to say, it must be the residence of the city lord. Jiang Chen's mission is to kill the ruthless scholar Yuan Hiroshi. Hiroshi Yuanshi happened to be the son of the city lord. The 2 of them walked towards the city lord's mansion, but he was stopped by the soldiers, who asked coldly,
This is the place where the lord of the city is located. Who are you? Why do you want to break into the lord's mansion without permission? We are friends of Hiroshi Yuanshihara, and we are here to discuss things with him.
When the soldier heard this, he looked puzzled. Hiroshi Hara's friend? Hiroshi Yuanbua is the son of the city lord, and all the guards here know him. But these guards have never met Jiang Chen and don't know who they are?
What do you want from the young master? I don't need to tell you this. If you go and report it to Hiroshi Yuanshi, just say that I have something to do with him. And that's fine. He will naturally come out to see me.
The 2 guards were doubtful. Hearing Jiang Chen's loud tone, he didn't want to be lazy at the moment. He could only let Jiang Chen and the 2 wait here. A corpse-eating tribe immediately entered the house and reported to the cunning scholar Yuan Hiroshi. In a room at this time, Hiroshi Harara was puzzled. Someone is looking for me. Hiroshi Yuan asked.
Who is it? My subordinates don't know. I heard from that person that as long as the young master goes out and meets him, he will know who he is. Moreover, he also said that as long as he reports, the young master will naturally meet him.
Hiroshi Yuanshi snorted coldly.
I want to see who is so bold.
Hiroshi Yuanshi stood up and walked out of the room. Go outside the city lord's palace. He had no idea that Jiang Chen was ordered to come to kill him. And he never thought that the person who came to kill him was a brave man from the god's continent. You must know that this is a world of corpse eaters. No brave man has ever dared to openly enter the world of corpse eaters. Soon, Mr. Yuanshi came over and looked Jiang Chen and the 2 up and down. Who are these 2 people? I don't know him at all. Jiang Chen looked at Hiroshi Harara's appearance and asked with a smile.
Are you Hiroshi Harara? Who are you? I don't seem to know you. That's enough for me to know you. What's up? Like you can borrow something. What? Your head.
Whoosh. Jiang Chen immediately launched the 10,000 swords Guizhong skill. 6,000 sword energies were spinning in the air, and all kinds of sword energies were flying. At this time, Yuan Hiroshi's face changed drastically. Understand who the 2 people in front of you are. They are not the corpse eaters at all, but the braves of the god's continent. And the sword energy is that Jiang Chen. The golden light flashed on the body of Hiroshi Yuanshi, and his body exuded a powerful light. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 1,000 sword energy quickly struck out, instantly turning Yuan Bo, the former scholar, into a hornet's nest, and his head fell to the ground. Ding ding! A piece of armor appeared on the ground. Jiang Chen smiled. This is a good thing. This is the Hertz weapon, armor, of the corpse eaters. According to Jiang Chen's perception, the defense power of this Hertz weapon, armor, is even the same as the defense power of Angelina's 9 tails. If it hadn't been for the fusion of sword energy and the enhancement of the sword energy 5 times, it would have been really difficult to kill Hiroshihara. Kill Hiroshihararu. The mission is completed. Do you want to integrate gems and activate the 3rd turn? Yes. At this moment, the Shiquan crown in Jiangchen's space disappeared. As a white light enveloped Jiangchen, Jiangchen had successfully changed his profession and was already level 150. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 150. Experience, 0/55000000. Physique, 1490. Strength, 685. Spirit, 1440. Agility, 135. Finally completed the task. Finally succeeded. Understand new skills. And new skills begin to mutate. Bloodthirsty Sword Chi, when attacking the enemy. The Sword Chi will absorb the enemy's energy, strengthen the Sword Chi's lethality, and double the value. The Bloodthirsty Sword energy is increasing. The increase is successful. Bloodthirsty Sword Chi, when attacking the enemy. The Sword Chi will absorb the enemy's energy, strengthen the Sword Chi's lethality, and increase the value by 100 times. Jiangchen was stunned. The properties of this mutation are too strong. Amplify the sword energy value by 100 times. You must know that when you kill an enemy, the sword energy will be consumed. For example, if you kill a corpse eater, the sword energy will consume energy. Once the energy is consumed, the sword energy will disappear. Only recasting the skill will do the trick. But it's different now. When killing an enemy, the sword energy will absorb the enemy's energy. Not only will the energy not be consumed, but it will also enhance the lethality of the sword energy. This value was originally doubled, but after a 100-fold increase, it became 100 times. In other words, a sword chi with the strongest increase is equivalent to 100 times the previous one. Then doesn't it get stronger with each battle? The most important point is that the sword chi will not disappear, but will remain in its best state. Moreover, under Li Xiaoyu's suggestion, Jiangchen was able to merge the 5 sword energies into one. That's an increase of 500 times. Nima. Who dares to stop this perverted lethality? Who comes and who dies? Moreover, it is not only the skill of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords that can be increased. Other skills can also be increased. But the increase of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords is the strongest. The sword energy will not disappear, but will continue. The skill, Bloodthirsty Sword Chi, is a passive skill. Enemy attack! Damn it! He is a brave man! A brave man from the continent of gods! He killed Hiroshihara! Kill him immediately! I will eat his flesh and blood! Jiangchen watched the enemy attack and used the 10,000 swords returning clan skill again. At this moment, these 6,000 10,000 swords returning clan skills were completely different and quickly killed the surrounding corpse eaters. Wherever he passed, corpses lay everywhere. And just as Jiangchen thought, the sword energy did not disappear, but became stronger and stronger. This is the sword energy after the increase. So terrible. Roar. Who dares to kill my son? A roar was heard. Han Qiwan Hiroshi's father, Han Daoang, stood at the highest place, looking down at Jiangchen and the two of them, his eyes full of anger. Angelina whispered, "That should be Hiroshihara's father." "I know. Let him test my sword energy." The foolish man Daoang was angry. "Damn brave man. Who gave you the courage to come and kill my son alone? You should die." Daoang was furious, and his body emitted this blue light. This blue light mixed with the power of thunder and lightning covered his whole body, making a crackling sound. Everything within 10 meters has lightning properties. Jiangchen smiled. This furious city lord looks a bit like Raikage. Thunder armor defense. No wonder Joanna said that. Armor, Heezy is very strong and belongs to absolute defense. The defensive power he possesses is comparable to the thick armor of the giants. It should not be underestimated. Watching Daoang jump from a height, Jiangchen took action without hesitation. Hundreds of sword energy quickly attacked and charged towards him. White light flashed in the air and quickly attacked the foolish man Daoang. Dang dang dang. The powerful power of thunder and lightning filled the whole body of Jishir Daoang. These sword energy attacked Jishir Daoang, but was blocked by the armor. Jiangchen smiled. This is a master. Chapter 380. Use the other person's way to repay the other person's kindness. The sword energy that has been enhanced dozens of times cannot break through the defense. It can be seen that the fool Daoang in front of him is undoubtedly a master.
As the lord of the zombie clan city, Jishur Dalong is naturally an absolute powerhouse, capable of crushing any ordinary zombie clan. And he also has the thunder attribute of Heezy armor. It is even 6 turns, equivalent to a level 300 monster. He even wears level 300 epic equipment. Even a master of the 6th level of the super god profession cannot cope with such a strong person. The fool Dalong rushed towards Jiangchen without saying a word. There was a sound in the air. Very fast. Just when Mr. Shur Dalong rushed towards Jiangchen, Jiangchen pulled Angelina and ran quickly. The speed was equally fast. Jiangchen looked back at Mr. Shur Dalong. This speed is actually about the same as him. Jiangchen was startled. How could this guy be so fast? At this time, Shur Dalong was also shocked. He wanted to kill Jiangchen immediately. But after seeing Jiangchen's speed, Yama was stunned. Who is this? Why are melee professions so fast? Angelina explained. He's so fast. Well, it should be the equipment on his body, as well as his Heezy armor. It should be thunder attribute armor. It can increase one's vitality, activate cells throughout the body, and increase the speed to the fastest. This is the strongest enemy I have ever encountered. What should we do? Your sword energy seems unable to break through his defense. It doesn't matter. I have learned new skills, and my sword energy will not disappear. Jiangchen watched the fool Dalong chasing after him. With a thought in his mind, his sword energy quickly struck out and killed him. Dang dang dang. It was still quickly blocked 10 meters away. Jiangchen sensed that these sword energies did not disappear, but were absorbing the thunder and lightning attributes of the foolish man Dalong. Jiangchen suddenly realized, he has a thunder and lightning attribute, and I am also a thunder and lightning attribute. So it is a pity for the same attribute to absorb energy and strengthen my sword energy. This is the new passive skill special effect. While absorbing energy, it is converted into its own energy to enhance its lethality. De Lang became angry instantly. He had already caught up with Jiangchen and the two of them. But suddenly countless sword energy appeared and attacked him. Although it did not cause any harm to him, it slowed down his speed. Damn it. Who is this guy? How could it be so lethal? And these sword auras seem to be the sword auras of free people. Could it be that the person in front of me is a free person? This isn't right either. Why doesn't the sword spirit of the free man disappear? Soon, the two of them were chasing each other and appeared outside the city. And Jiangchen directed his sword energy to attack continuously. Jishur Dalong seemed to feel something strange. The sword energy was originally 10 meters away, but with the continuous attack, it had advanced 2 meters. Could it be that these sword energies can absorb energy? De Lang quickly evaded. Shur Dalong was not a fool. After discovering that there was something wrong with the sword energy, he no longer let the sword energy attack him, but avoided the sword energy attack. Jiangchen stopped and looked back at the foolish man Dalong. Huh? Has this been discovered? As expected of a strong man, he probably discovered that sword energy can absorb energy, so he avoided the sword energy attack. This person has very rich combat experience. What a powerful enemy. Angelina also deployed Herko, Ninetails, and entered a fighting state. With a thought in his mind, Jiangchen surrounded Angelina with 1,000 sword energies. Even though Angelina had a 9-tailed sword, she might not be able to resist this guy if he attacks her. Angelina said, I'm fine. No, since this person is attacking with thunder attributes, his power is extremely powerful. It should not be underestimated. You're a 9-tailed, Heezy may not be able to resist it. Jiangchen is not worried. Mr. Shur Dalong frowned. Free people? There is no conflict between us and the free people. We are even allies. What the H.L.? Allies to the freemen? Are there any free people who have taken refuge with the corpse eaters? Free people can seek refuge in the continent of gods and the camp of evil gods, but they may not be unable to seek refuge in the corpse eaters. I am free. You are not a free person. A free person is not as powerful as you. Who are you? Good guy. I admit it. And you say I'm not? You're teasing me. Angelina blessed Jiangchen with a buff. De Lang suddenly realized. It turns out that you are a brave man from the continent of the gods. It seems that you are a priest from the continent of the gods. When did a master like you emerge from the continent of the gods? The foolish man was full of doubts. I have never seen such a master before. Shur Dalong suddenly thought of someone. Exclaimed, Are you Jiangchen? It seems you have never heard of me. Is my name so loud? It's really you. De Lang had no expression on his face, but he was extremely shocked in his heart. According to the investigation data,
The so-called swordsman only had a second-level career, not a third-level professional. A profession that can't even reach level 3 is as lethal as a master of level 6. Such people must be killed. He must not be allowed to grow. At this time, Jiangchen sensed that the fool Daolong suddenly had a strong murderous intention, and it seemed that he was preparing to take action. Sure enough, in an instant, the fool Daolong launched an attack on Jiangchen. The speed was as fast as ever. It was like lightning streaking across the ground as he ran, leaving a series of blue traces behind. He quickly arrived in front of Jiangchen. But Jiangchen was also very fast. He disappeared 200 meters away in an instant, as fast as a magician teleporting. At the same time, Jiangchen's sword energy was also attacking the idiot Daolong. Obviously, the idiot Daolong will not give Jiangchen a chance. Dodge quickly. Jishur Daolong turned around and launched an attack on Angelina. Appeared in front of Angelina. Jiangchen was startled. At this time, Angelina's 9 tails surrounded herself, and 1,000 sword energies formed a shield to block the foolish man Daolong. Jishur Daolong made a fist with his right hand and punched the shield. Kaka. The sword energy shattered, and the blow hit Heezy, and Angelina was knocked out. Jiangchen frowned. It is simply impossible to kill him with sword energy. This guy is very fast. Even sword energy cannot keep up with his speed. Apart from sword energy, he can only use dangerous moves with his soldiers. Jiangchen rushed towards the fool Daolong. Sure, Daolong smiled coldly, worried about the comfort of his companions. Are you ready to fight me in close combat? Killing your companions is nothing. They are just priests. Killing you is my real purpose. You are fast, but your melee combat attacks are weak. Mr. Sure Daolong understands freedom very well. Freedom is a powerful, infuriating force, but the physical strength is very weak. The two clashed face to face. Jioshur Daolong punched out, and the circle contained huge blue energy, and Jiangchen stretched out his palm. Get ready for the strongest attack of Jioshur Daolong. Die! The idiot Daolong roared angrily. Jiangchen's right hand grabbed the left hand of Mr. Sure Daolong, and violent power entered his body. But Jiangchen stood in front of Mr. Daolong safely and unharmed. Mr. Daolong was shocked. Attack ineffective? How can it be? Jiangchen completed the transformation in an instant, and a burst of blue energy from his left hand violently shot out, hitting the chest of Daolong. The armor on his body was broken inch by inch, and the whole person evaporated instantly. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief. Use the other person's way to repay the other person's body. The art of shifting stars. Absorb 100 times energy attack, and can bounce back 100 times the absorbed energy. Cooling time is 4 seconds. This is the real trump card. Chapter 381. Daphne turned 7. Angelina stood up and patted her clothes. Jiangchen walked over and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" Angelina shook her head. "It's okay. His power is really strong. Even QB, Heezy can't guard against it. Fortunately, my physique is also very strong. Otherwise this punch would be really unstoppable." After Angelina drank 2 springs of water, her physique increased by a terrifying value of 20,000. 100 times more than Jiangchen. Angelina's physique is even comparable to that of the giants. Coupled with the resistance of 1,000 sword energy and the defensive power of QB Heezy, Angelina didn't have any scars at all. Fortunately, Jiangchen killed the idiot Daolong. "Let's go. It's time to leave. I've completed 3 turns. Now it's time to help you complete 3 turns." The two left the world of corpse eaters. As for Jishur Daolong, he did not explode the Heezy, and his whole body was destroyed. If he exploded the complete Heezy, he could fuse it with the equipment and obtain the abilities and attributes of the Heezy. Angelina's mission is to kill Jeffrey. This is the son of a god from the evil god camp. He is listed on the must-kill list in the gods continent. He is a magic swordsman, and is also a master of the 3rd level. The H.L. level mission is to kill the master. Whether it is the evil god camp, the world of corpse eaters, or the world of giants, they are all experts in killing places. Even Jiangchen is also the target of hunting by others. The two had just returned to the world of Solero. I received a message from Aling. Aling, Jiangchen has some unfortunate news for you. Jiangchen, you say. Aling, you have been on the evil god camp's blacklist, and you are on a 5th level H.L. level mission. Many masters from the 4th level evil god camp want to kill you. Aling, the same is true for the Nether clan. It is also a 5th level H.L. level mission, and it even rewards a set of legendary equipment. Jiangchen smiled. Any threatening enemy will be on the must-kill list.
Neither of them allows the other person to grow up, killing them in the cradle. This is the law. The HL level task is to kill the enemy master, and the other party does the same. He is also the master of killing the gods in the continent. Jiangchen, I understand. Aling, anyway. Just be careful. And the other party knows that you are very strong. And the mission is to be completed in a team. I received news that the evil god camp has taken over the mission, and they are coming to kill you. As for the Netherworld tribe, they are still there for the time being. Have no idea. Hey, you've already turned 3. You're so fast. Good. Jiangchen asked.
Jeffrey, where are you? The world of Solero.
Half of the world of Solero is ruled by the continent of gods, and the other half is ruled by the evil god camp. And Jeffrey is on the evil god camp side. Jeffrey is the son of the city Lord Barlow. They are in Plitz City. Go deep into the city 3,000 kilometers away from the evil god's camp. When brave men from the god's continent go to the evil god camp, they will be contaminated by the dark aura. This pollution can easily invade the body, or even the entire soul. Those who are contaminated will have their strength reduced. There are only 2 ways to go to the evil god's camp. The first is to carry the Moonlight Stone, which can protect the brave from the dark atmosphere. Another method is to bring a priest. The priest's darkness dispelling skill can prevent you from being contaminated by the dark atmosphere for a period of time, and can also expel the dark atmosphere on your body. Jiangchen found a hotel. Have a nice sleep. In the realm of dreams. Sunshine. Beach. Sun umbrella. Jiangchen lay on the chair and thought of Daphne. Soon Daphne appeared in Jiangchen's dream.
Miss me. I need to trouble you with something.
Daphne smiled.
Have you encountered a difficult problem? It's not very difficult. Just kill one person. That person is from your camp. His name is Jeffrey. He is a magic swordsman and the son of Barlow from Plitz City. You accepted the 3rd level mission? No. You have already achieved the 3rd level mission. Is it the woman next to you who has accepted the mission?
This woman can't hide anything from you. Daphne smiled and said,
It's a bit unethical to ask me to help your lover complete the job change. One day is a blessing for a couple. Hack you. I'll be jealous. You just say okay if you want to help or not.
Daphne smiled.
What's wrong? You're still angry? He's just a magic swordsman. Just wait. You take action? I can help you kidnap him and bring him to you.
Forehead.
Is this okay? No problem.
Jiangchen looked confused.
You don't have much strength in reality. How can you kidnap him?
Jiangchen knew that Daphne was a dream demon. In the dream, her strength is very strong, and most people are no match for her, and she can kill her at will. But in reality, her strength is not that great, and she can easily kill even people with a lower level than her. This is the ability of the incubus.
Have you forgotten that I have a slave? Just let the slave take action. Then I will let the slave take action and kidnap him in front of you. It's simple. Many of your sons have gone over there complete their missions this way. They make deals with people here and then kidnap them.
Jiangchen smiled. I didn't expect this task to be so easy. Jiangchen asked.
Do you know where there is a spring water? A divine water that can permanently enhance the 4th dimension? Why are you asking about this? Of course it's to improve your strength. The power spring water in the giant world. The blessed divine water in the corpse eater world. The agility divine water in the elven world. And the spiritual divine water in the dark land. These 4 divine waters can permanently improve attributes.
Jiangchen already knew about the spring of power in the world of giants, and the sacred water of blessing in the world of corpse eaters.
There is agility water in the elven world. Why didn't I know about it? That's the sacred water on our side, on the other side of the dark elves. Of course you don't know. What about the dark place? The dark place is relatively far away. It is accessed through the dragon realm. It is said that there is a black dragon guarding there. It was once a royal family of the dragon realm. It once took refuge in the evil god's camp, and was later suppressed by the dragon clan. It also belongs to our side. It is very strong and worthy of our side. The leader of the Bilong world. It's not easy to get this spring water. Have you drank? No.
Jiangchen thought for a while, and helped Angelina successfully change her job. She went to the elven world to find agility springs, and then went to some dark place to find spiritual springs to improve her 4-dimensional attributes. 200 to 300 points of 4 dimensions is equivalent to an improvement of dozens of levels. Daphne said.
I'm almost at level 7. So fast?
Jiangchen exclaimed.
Nonsense. We dream demons belong to the super god profession. If we kill enemies in our dreams, we have no opponents at all. My mission should be to kill the 7th level professions in the land of gods. You will need to take action then. You want me to deal with rank 7?
Jiang Chen was shocked. Hell level difficulty is very likely to be a strong one in the Order series. Jiang Chen is now in the Natural Disaster series, which is quite different from the Order series. And this is the following crime. What if it is immune to 99% of damage? That would be the end of it. No. Absolutely not. Jiang Chen said.
It's okay if you accept the mission and avoid the continent of the gods. I'll be happy to help you with the world of giants and zombies. Only a brave man from the continent of the gods. And also a prosecutor.
Jiang Chen was completely speechless. Prosecutor? Chapter 382. Angelina's new skills. Didn't you ask me to die? You must know that when a brave man faces a prosecutor, he is 100% immune to damage. A 100-fold increase has no effect at all. Jiang Chen was extremely angry.
You might as well let me face the gods. When the time comes, you take action secretly. It's not a secret attack. But he is immune to damage. Have you forgotten his identity and mine? Can't you kill the prosecutor? Did I say that? Have.
Jiang Chen? Why didn't I know that Xiantianji belongs to the power of the free people? It seems that I didn't tell Daphne. How did she know? Can you read minds? The Xiantian finger is Jiang Chen's biggest secret. And it is also the only one who can use the power of a free person. Jiang Chen still can't understand why. As a brave man, he has the power of a free person. Skills such as 10,000 swords returning to the clan. Vertical and horizontal sword chi. Blade storm. Sword chi shattering are all badge skills evolved based on the martial arts of the free people. And they belong entirely to the power of the badge. Only Xuantianzi is the power of freedom. Completely the spirit of a free man. The free one ignores any defensive attacks. Can indeed kill the prosecutor. And ignores the mechanism of being 100% immune to damage.
We dream demons are different. They all have the most difficult tasks. Last time we were the designated prosecutors. And I think it will be the same this time.
Jiang Chen said helplessly.
We'll see when the time comes. If it doesn't work, I'll have someone take action. Who? The free one.
3 days later, Jiang Chen took Angelina into a junction. The Scarlet Moon Demon King came with a sack. The Scarlet Moon Demon King opened the sack. An evil hero looked at Jiang Chen in shock. Who I am? Where am I? Jiang Chen asked.
Is this Jeffrey? Yes. The master asked me to hand it over to you. And I will go back and resume my life. Go.
Angelina was full of doubts.
What's going on? Now your mission is in front of you. Kill him, and you can turn 3.
Angelina? What is this operation? Just tie it up. This is too simple. Angelina took action without hesitation. Stretched out her penis and killed Jeffrey. Jeffrey had no idea what was going on. So he died in Angelina's hands. Angelina also received a reminder at the same time. Mission completed. Angelina said excitedly.
Jiang Chen, I have activated a new skill. What skill? Sacrifice. I can sacrifice the enemy and attack the enemy actively. In the future, I will also have skills to fight. And I will no longer rely on the power of Heezy Ninetails.
Holy sacrifice? I have never heard of it. Does a priest have this skill? It's also the skill of Angelina's Mark of God Awakening. Sacrifice. When releasing skills, the enemy will be sacrificed, regardless of any defense, depending on one's own spiritual power. A very simple skill. But it is Angelina's active skill, and the only lethal skill. As for what effect it has, Angelina specially tried it. And facing the monster not far away, there was a light of holy sacrifice. With a flash of golden light, the entire monster was not even left with flesh and blood. And its whole body was covered by holy sacrifice. Forehead. This holy sacrifice's skills are a bit awesome. And he didn't even leave any bones behind. Ding ding ding. Runes ring. Beiji, are you there? This is a message from the tavern owner. Jiang Chen, is something wrong? 8 realms, recently, a potion has been circulated in the world, which can clear away the curse of the god of curses. According to the news, it is a potion made by the god's continent. Can you get it? Jiang Chen smiled. Jiang Chen, brother. You asked the right person. That was the potion I gave to the Tiandahui. Ba Jia, your potion? Any more? Jiang Chen, yes. Beiji, sell it to me. Jiang Chen, where are you? I'll give you a few bottles. 8 realms, meet at the same place. Jiang Chen, okay. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
let's take you to meet a friend. What friend? The free one.
In a small town. In order not to reveal their identities, Jiangchen and Angelina put on masks and saw the 8 realms. The 8 realms were still wearing black robes and thin swords. This was the image of a free person, Beiji said with a smile.
My senior brother went to the Heaven and Earth Society to ask in person. But the Heaven and Earth Society refused to give it. I had no choice but to ask you to inquire about the whereabouts of this potion. I didn't expect that this was actually the potion you made. It was not made by me, but the proud work of a friend. It can lift the curse of the cursed god and eliminate the mark on the forehead.
Beiji nodded. He knew this. Now many members of the Heaven and Earth Society have left their own world and entered the small world to live with humans. Without the word slave on his forehead, he is no different from a normal person. The reason why free people cannot integrate into the world is because the mark on their foreheads was once cursed by the god of curses. This mark has been there for generations. Unless they are promoted to a very high level, they can be exempted from this mark. The curse of the god of curses is so powerful that only 7th level masters can avoid it. Of course, there is another possibility, which is to join the continent of the gods, become attached to the family, gain recognition from the continent of the gods, and be exempted from the mark. As for ordinary people, there is no hope at all. Jiangchen took out the potion and handed it to Bajie.
I have encountered a lot of things recently, and I didn't have time to give it to you. I just want to give it to you now. Thank you. On behalf of the Loyalty Society, I thank you. We are friends now, and always will be.
Seeing the scars on Beiji's face, Jiangchen couldn't help but ask,
What's the matter with the scars on his face? The last time I took them to evacuate, they were blocked by people from the evil camp. Many people died. The wounds were left from that time. There is a secret place at the junction of the evil camp gods and continents, where we live. Now that I have these potions, I am going to take them to live in human society.
Jiangchen was confused.
Are you going to the small world? I went there and then came back. It was so cold and freezing that it was not suitable for life at all. So I decided to come back again. Where are you going now? Tatton's downtown. Or go back to where you were and become a tavern owner?
Beiji nodded silently. Jiangchen still remembers the scene when he had a drink with Bajie in the small town of Tatan's Hill. Bajie was also a tavern owner. But at that time, Jiangchen had no idea that Bajie was a free person. All I know is that Bakai is a swordsman. Beiji Dao.
I need to return to that world. Take them over. Live in the human world. And enjoy the prosperity of the human world. I will go with you. Okay. Let me show you the world of free people. It's freezing cold. It's really not a place for people to live.
The two of them followed behind Bajie. Jiangchen asked,
Where is your master? I don't know. We rarely contact each other. But we all have runes. And we will contact each other whenever something happens. The master is often away. And it is the senior brother who handles things. What is your senior brother's status in the Loyalty Association? Vice President. Baiyun is the president? No. Baiyun is just a teacher. He is not a member of the Loyalty Society. Baiyun is not from the Loyalty Society.
Jiangchen looked confused. Bajie nodded.
It was before. But not now. Why? I can't say anything about this. And I'm not very clear about it. Probably. The master traveled to the continent of the gods and fell in love with a woman from the continent of the gods. In the end, he was expelled. But he is still my master.
Jiangchen smiled. It turned out to be the seed of passion. Jiangchen suddenly realized. No wonder Li Xiaoyao also came out and fell in love with women from the gods' continent. Why do masters like women from other forces? Are there no women in the free world? I guess liberal women are more conservative. They are not as powerful as the women from the continent of gods, who are proficient in all 18 kinds of martial arts. Well, that seems to be the case. Men are all the same. Jiangchen chuckled. Chapter 383. The World of the Free. Beiji seemed to see something, shook his head and said,
It's not what you think. My master is not that kind of person either. The free people are more conservative, unlike the continent of gods.
In the continent of the gods, as long as two people look at each other, no one will know each other the next day. It's different in the free world. As long as two people see eye to eye, it will be a private lifelong love. If anyone betrays the other person, that would be terrible. Either you die or I die. In short, in the world of free people, betrayal is absolutely not allowed, especially between men and women. Even if you say a provocative word to a woman with a family, You are provoking the dignity of the other man. And you will draw your sword if you disagree. It's not like in the continent of the gods, where it's okay to tease someone casually, even if it's just going to bed. In the continent of the gods, the so-called love is bullshit. Take off your pants and you are mine. Put on your pants. Who the hell are you? I do not know you. There is no love in the land of gods. Only passion.
Maybe you don't understand. No, I understand. Love. Well, that's probably what it means. In short, if you come to the world of free people, it's best not to tease anyone, especially women.
Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. There is something wrong with what you said. Am I still teasing men? Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I'm not that kind of person.
Beiji glanced at Jiang Chen, as if to say, no, you are that kind of person. The continent of gods is completely different from the world of free people. Even if you say a word, it will be a loss. Beiji explained.
It's like if you see a beautiful woman and you compliment her by saying, you are so beautiful. It is considered teasing. Even if you look at her twice, it is also considered teasing. If the other person has a man, that is the battle of life and death. The battle of dignity. Because you complimented the other woman. Even if you do it unintentionally, it will be regarded as teasing by the other party. But it's different in the continent of the gods. Others will only think that you are praising you.
Jiang Chen laughed and joked.
I think it's best to be blind, so that you can't see what the other person looks like.
Bajia also laughed.
I usually don't speak and pretend to be mute. You, a brave man from the continent of the gods, have actually adapted to their life. There's nothing strange about it. As long as you don't speak or praise, it'll be fine. No matter how beautiful the other person is. Don't speak or look too much. Even if you want to look, you should look at them secretly.
Jiang Chen. Well, this is the world of the free. Weird world.
Actually, I'm still very pure.
Beiji smiled. Jiang Chen also smiled. Angelina rolled her eyes. You are so innocent. The two walked through the dense forest towards the evil god's camp. After walking for half an hour, they soon arrived at a cave. Beiji entered and explained some things, and then came out of the cave. The two of them took Jiang Chen on their way again. There was a group of free people living here. The 8 realms are taking Jiang Chen and the two of them to the small world of free people. All are free there. It is also a place abandoned by the continent of gods and the evil god camp. A place where birds do not shit. Enter the evil god's camp and enter the black mist. In Jiang Chen's perception, there was a small crack hidden in the cave. Beiji led the two of them into the cave and at the same time entered the world of free people. As soon as he entered it, Jiang Chen felt the cold wind coming. Look at the heavy snow falling in the sky. Good guy. Is it so cold? It was at least minus 10 degrees. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shudder. Angelina's physique was very strong, and she didn't care about the cold. This was the benefit of her enhanced physique. Jiang Chen said,
Aren't you cold? It's not cold. I feel pretty good. I feel a little cold. Give me a warm hug. Hack you.
Angelina rolled her eyes. Having said that, don't make fun of your life. Angelina opened her arms and pulled Jiang Chen into her arms. Jiang Chen?
Can you please stop being so rough?
Bajia smiled and said,
It is impossible to do this here. There are outsiders here, and the free people will not hug you in public like you. This is very taboo. They will only think that you are shameless. Forehead.
Jiang Chen got out of the warm embrace. Beiji handed Jiang Chen a room of cold clothes, and Jiang Chen put them on, which made him feel better. Bajia said,
It snows every day. It is impossible to grow crops here. The free people are ordinary people. It is difficult to live here.
Angelina asked,
What do they eat? They all rely on hunting. There are snow rabbits, snow pigs and other animals in this ice and snow. They all rely on hunting to make a living.
Jiang Chen nodded silently.
Is this the place where the Loyalty Association is? No. There are many people living here. Not only the Loyalty Society, but also other free people. There are members of the Piaomu Society, Tai Society, Tiandi Society, and Qianren Society. And this is not the only small world of free people. There are many more.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. Just like the continent of the gods. The Solero world, the Titan world, the Dragon world, and the Elf world all have many territories, distributed in all directions. The same goes for free people. Except that they all live in a world that others don't want. Just like this ice and snow, shivering from the cold. Only a fool would live here. In the world of Solero, There are wine, bread, and women. Isn't he delicious? Jiangchen regretted it a bit. Damn it. Are you going to suffer here? It would be more comfortable to go back and sleep on the big bed. Even if it is to upgrade and kill monsters. Beiji took out a wine gourd from his belt and handed it to Jiangchen.
Take a sip to get rid of the cold. Although free people don't live a good life, their ability to make wine is still pretty good.
Jiangchen took it and quickly took a sip to warm his body.
Nice wine taste. I'll take a bite too. Aren't you cold? Can't you drink if it's not cold?
Angelina grabbed it, drank it in one gulp, and then handed it back to Jiangchen. Jiangchen took it and took another sip. The smell of strong liquor made him let out a long sigh of relief. The two of them followed Beiji, continuing to walk forward. The snow was flying heavily, and when I stepped on it, it went up to my knees. Jiangchen asked,
How long do we have to go? An hour. There is still 1 hour left. After 1 hour, I will be frozen to death.
Jiangchen said helplessly.
Then walk faster.
Beiji immediately used Qigong and quickly ran on the heavy snow. Jiangchen, oh, is this okay? Jiangchen pulled Angelina and used his volley dodge skill. The free man's Qigong uses true energy to move. And although Jiangchen's volley is not Qigong, as long as it is fast enough, it cannot be stepped on. But Jiangchen failed. It's not that I can't step on it. It's that I stepped on it. Qigong is completely different from a dodge in the air. Jiangchen had no choice but to use his wings. Jiangchen hugged Angelina.
Beauty, we are going to fly.
Angelina smiled.
Okay, you have to hand in your homework tonight. Didn't I pay it last night? Not enough.
Chapter 384. Village. Jiangchen was flying in the air with Angelina in his arms. Bajia looked up and saw that he still had flying skills. What kind of equipment is this? 10 minutes later, the three finally descended the mountain. Jiangchen looked back and saw that the crack was on the mountain. No wonder the snow was so thick. Coming down from the mountain, there was still snow around. But when you stepped on it, it was only 10 centimeters thick. So it didn't hinder your journey. Bajia said.
We arrived at a small village of the Loyalty Society. The whole small world is very big and is made up of villages. Each village is a small force. In the small world, there are 18 small villages in the Zhongyi Association, with a total of more than 8,000 people. These villages are scattered around, and the village captains take people out to hunt. When you come back from hunting, you divide the prey evenly, and the cycle starts over again.
Bajia began to introduce the situation of the village. Angelina asked,
What if we don't hunt the prey?
Beiji explained.
If you don't hunt prey, you will starve. However, many people will store some food. Unlike the continent of the gods, there is endless food. However, we will produce a kind of wine here, and there will be dedicated people to exchange supplies with the continent of the gods. But this is not a long-term solution. The only way now is to let them lift the curse mark and go to live in the continent of the gods.
Jiangchen nodded. This is indeed a good idea. Jiangchen smiled and said,
8 realms. Have you ever thought about it? Once they arrive at the continent of the gods and feel the life in the continent of the gods, people will change. Maybe they will also become like the continent of the gods. I know. But it's better than being here. And their identities won't be discovered.
The idea of Beiji is to let them live a good life. No more starving. But what is the continent of the gods? It is a mixed fish pond. Once entering the continent of the gods, many people will change, and may become like the people in the continent of the gods in the future. Times are progressing, and people will change. Otherwise, why would so many free people defect to the alliance of gods? Soon we arrived at a small village. The free man above the village saw Bajia coming, opened the door, and let the 3 people in. Jiangchen took a look and saw that they were all small villages built with stones. The green stones surrounded the villages to protect the entire village. The village is small, with about 100 huts. There are only about 400 to 500 people. There were some children playing around, wearing animal skin coats, completely ignoring the wind and cold. There were also some older children holding wooden swords, slashing and practicing their sword skills.
Captain, why are you here?
Bajia said.
I am going to hold a meeting here. I have contacted the captains of 18 villages and they will come. These 2 are friends from the continent of the gods. His name is...
Jiangchen quickly said.
My name is Chen Jinan, and her name is Xiona.
Bajia nodded.
This brother Chen is my friend. Hello. My name is Chin Hage, and I am the vice captain here. Where's your brother Chen Hyaming? I went hunting. I'll be back soon.
Beiji nodded.
Okay. Find a house for them to live in. They should come in the evening. Okay.
Shinhage said.
You too. Please come this way.
The three of them followed Shinhage as they walked on the street. People around them looked at Beiji. Beiji and the others naturally knew each other. But Jiangchen and Angelina didn't know each other. Jiangchen was okay, with black hair and black hair, while Angelina had golden hair. Extraordinarily eye-catching. Angelina whispered.
Why do they all look at me strangely? Because you are the Golden Retriever Lion King.
Angelina touched her hair and realized that they both had black hair and black eyes, which was completely different from his blonde hair and blue eyes. No wonder.
Have they never seen hair like this?
Beiji smiled and said.
They have never been out. So naturally they have never seen them. Please don't take it to heart. They are just curious.
Shinhage stopped at the door of a small house.
Captain, can you look here?
Jiangchen smiled and said.
Okay.
Shinhage opened the door, and Jiangchen walked in. It was a very simple house, with a stone table, a corpse bed, and a few stone stools. So simple. The two entered it and opened the window. Many children looked over. Angelina smiled, took out some food from her arms, and stretched out her right hand.
Here you go.
Those who were timid dare not step forward. The brave one stepped forward to take Angelina's food, and ran away with the food, followed by several children, all clamoring to separate. Angelina smiled.
Jiangchen. It's quite nice here. What Jiangchen? Please call me Chen Jinan from now on. When did you change your name? In short, just don't reveal your identity. Don't forget that we are the braves of the gods continent. It's better to be careful when going out, especially in other places. Oh, I see.
From noon to evening, people came one after another, all wearing rapier robes. The sword is the glory of the free and also their only weapon. Meeting room. Beiji first said.
I believe you already know that the Heaven and Earth Society can remove the curse mark. Now the people of the Heaven and Earth Society are transferring, taking them to the world of Solero, or even other worlds, so that the free ones can live under the continent of gods. And this time, I also brought a potion to remove the curse mark. We have a total of 18 villages with about 8,000 people. I have already explained the situation when I came back this time. Those who want to go to the human world can clear their marks and come with me. I will lead you to live in the human world. I want to hear your thoughts.
Bajia opened his mouth and directly explained his intention. 18 people. You look at me and I look at you. They all know about the Heaven and Earth Society, and it has even caused a sensation in the world. Only 7th level masters can remove the curse mark, and ordinary people cannot remove it at all. Once they appear in the continent of the gods, they must know that they are free. But it's different now. Ordinary people can also remove curse marks. You can also live in the continent of the gods. The 18 of them had been to the world of Solero before, and had seen its prosperity. They also understood that if they went to the world of Solero, at least they would not have to starve or freeze. It's freezing cold here. It's really not a place for people to stay.
I agree with what Captain 8 said. People will freeze to death every year living here. It's either freezing to death or starving to death. I agree to go. But how can we live in other places where we are unfamiliar with the place? Yes, many of them are old people. And there are also children. What if no one finds out?
The 18 people discussed each other and began to worry. How to survive. This is also the problem they face. Bajia said.
Don't worry about this. The place we are going to is not the world of Solero,
but another small world. It is very big inside. And I also have a lot of properties in it. At least food and clothing are not a problem. And I can find jobs for them. That place is much better than here. And I have already reported this matter to the higher-ups. I believe it won't be long before the Loyalty Association will send someone down to discuss the matter. This potion is not very much.
More than a dozen people suddenly realized. Kill first and report later. If the potion is taken away by the people above, it may not be their turn. To put it bluntly, the Loyalty Association is an organization. A huge organization. In addition to them, there are other strongholds. And there are many people in them. Not everyone has the opportunity to remove the mark. Chapter 385. The free men come to attack.
Bago, you can do whatever you say. We will listen to you. Yes, you can go wherever you say. And we will listen to you. We have seen the world of Solero. Their world is indeed more prosperous. And we can indeed live in it. And with our strength, we can definitely do it. It's so cold and freezing here that it's really not suitable for life. Even the continent of the gods has given up. What if some people don't want to leave?
Beiji explained.
It's very simple. Those who want to leave follow the starlings. Those who don't want to leave just gather together and see how many people there are. Just leave someone to take care of them. Not everyone wants to leave.
18 people nodded. This idea is still a good one. They all nodded in agreement. The meeting was completed quickly, discussing what to do next. 17 people left one after another and returned to their villages, preparing to count those who needed to leave and those who wanted to stay. Jiangchen and Angelina surrounded Du Zhao. Angelina sat on the stool and put the firewood in. A thick smoke came out, and Angelina choked and coughed several times. Jiangchen smiled and said,
"You are really stupid. You can only use dry firewood. Wet firewood will smoke. You didn't tell me earlier. Idiot. A 3-year-old knows this. But you don't know? How do I know? I haven't used it."
Jiangchen set up an iron frame next to Du Zhao and grilled roast rabbit. This was food that Jiangchen had brought back from hunting. The fragrance hit him. Angelina took a whiff and said,
"It smells so good."
At this time, Olive came out of the contract space, looking at the delicious food. He said fiercely,
"Brother, you don't even ask me to come out when you eat the food. It's not ready yet. I'll call you when I'm ready." Is this really the case? I doubt you are going to call me. Fortunately, I smelled it.
Jiangchen glanced at Olive.
How has your strength improved? Every time I come out, you have to ask me the same question. Nonsense. You are my contracted beast. And you are the one who will fight alongside me in the future. If your strength does not grow, how will you fight alongside me in the future?
Jiangchen was also speechless. How could he find a contracted beast without strength? So what do you need this contracted beast for? After all, Olive is also a member of the royal family of the Dragon Clan. How can she still be expected to help fight in the future?
Aren't I growing up? You have to wait and be patient. When you grow up, I will become a god. That's the best. I'll just sit back and enjoy the results.
Jiangchen really wanted to slap him hard. What do you need? Soon. The rabbit was roasted. The three of them sat together and ate the barbecue. Olive ate it happily, not to mention how delicious it tasted.
Brother, you have to cook more delicious food from now on. I'm so greedy.
Olive ate the roasted rabbit and didn't forget to remind Jiangchen.
I know. I'll call you, okay, when I have something to eat from now on. You greedy little glutton.
Olive ate very quickly. Jiangchen took 2 bites and suddenly realized that both rabbits were gone and had been completely eaten by Olive. This is simply a foodie. Greedy little devil. Olive looked at Jiangchen with watery eyes.
Brother, I haven't eaten enough yet.
Oh, not full yet? This is to satisfy your craving, not to fill you up, Jiangchen said.
Go back to your contract space and eat dragon crystals. Only by eating that can you increase your strength.
Olive shook her head.
I don't want it. Every time I eat dragon crystal, it takes a while to digest. And dragon crystal is not delicious. It has no taste at all. It is not as delicious as barbecue.
This dragon also wants dragon crystal to be as delicious as barbecue? Are you crazy? Or am I crazy? There is such a free way to improve your strength. And you still don't need it? Jiangchen said.
How about you take out the dragon crystal and bake it? Add some chili powder, cumin or something? This is a good idea.
Olive silently took out the dragon crystal and handed it to Jiangchen. Jiangchen roasted the dragon crystal on the fire, then sprinkled it with chili powder and cumin. Olive stared at Long Jing.
Brother, can you do it? I don't know, but I have to give it a try anyway. Just in case the dragon crystal smells like barbecue. Then you can eat barbecue. And you can also improve your strength. The best of both worlds. Kindness.
Angelina got up and walked out the window. Right now, Jiangchen felt that something was not good. The whole dragon crystal made a roaring sound, and the energy inside began to riot. Jiangchen pulled Olive and hid out of the window in an instant. At the moment of escape, rumble, the dragon crystal exploded, and Angelina's QB Ninetails wrapped around the two of them. The whole house was blown up. This explosion woke up the surrounding neighbors, and they all came out of the house to check. A group of free men holding rapiers also rushed over to see what happened. Beiji looked at Jiangchen and the others. Asked,
Chen Jinan, what's going on?
Jiangchen smiled awkwardly.
The barbecue accidentally blew up the stove.
The corner of Ba Jia's mouth twitched. And the barbecue fried the stove? What meat are you grilling? Chen Haiming said.
As long as you are fine. If something happens to you, I won't be able to explain it to the captain. I will take you to another room. There is an empty room there.
Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly and followed Chen Haiming. Beiji shook his head. What the hell is this kid doing? The three of them changed rooms again. Angelina said angrily.
You really can think of using dragon crystal as a barbecue? Don't you know that dragon crystal will explode when exposed to fire? If you hadn't told me earlier, it would be better now. And the house would be blown up. I see you are in high spirits. So I won't remind you. Sister, you have changed. Where have I changed? You didn't remind me?
Olive's eyes widened. Angelina touched Olive's head.
Sister, I haven't changed. It's better to let you suffer.
Jiang Chen took out a cigarette and silently walked to the window. The mood is very complicated. Olive's words reminded Jiang Chen. He does not mean that. Maybe she really has changed. Jiang Chen didn't know if the person standing in front of him was Angelina, a money-grubbing little girl, or the reincarnation of a god? Just like Jiang Chen himself. Is he a time traveler? Or Jiang Li's younger brother? Angelina walked up behind Jiang Chen, hugged Jiang Chen from behind, and asked with a puzzled look on her face.
What are you thinking about? Nothing? It's time for you to turn in your homework.
Jiang Chen felt that the smoke was no longer fragrant instantly. Grandmas, I can't keep up with my physical strength. How do I compare my physical ability of more than 1,000 to your physical ability of 20,000? Jiang Chen turned around and smiled.
An enemy is coming.
Angelina rolled her eyes.
Don't try to lie to me. I saw you looking at the girl next door today. I know you have bad thoughts in your mind.
Forehead. Did you see this too? She was an innocent girl. She looked pretty and delicious. You looked at her twice unknowingly. Did you notice all this? Are you a dog?
An enemy is really coming. It seems that the free people are not very united. Take a look through the window at the roof not far away. There are a few black figures coming. They should be here for the potion.
Angelina looked through the window and saw 1 or 2 dark shadows. The black shadow was holding a thin sword and was moving very quickly across the roof.
What should we do? Notify the 8 realms first.
Jiang Chen took out the communication rune and immediately notified the 8 realms. At this time, the 8 realms also felt something strange. Attack quickly with a group of free men. Dang dang dang. Chapter 386. People from Luohu Gang. Angelina asked.
Do you need help? Certainly.
The two walked out of the room and saw the 2 groups confronting each other.
With Jiang Chen standing behind Beiji. Beiji frowned and asked.
Who are you?
The man in black said coldly.
Hand over the potion and I will spare your life. How do you know I have the potion on me? Too much nonsense. Brothers, come on together.
Beiji said.
Don't take action. This is a matter between us free people.
Dang dang dang. Jiang Chen took a look and saw that the chi in Beiji's body was not very strong, but that he was a 4th level master. The leader of the man in black opposite was also a 4th level master. The 2 sides were fighting in close quarters, which tested their body and sword skills. Beiji's movement skills are very strong, and the strength of the man in black opposite him is not weak either. The scene was full of swords and flying sand and rocks. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. This is Jianghu. Unexpectedly, someone suddenly rushed towards Jiang Chen and the 2 of them. I'm just a theater. Why do you want to attack me? No martial ethics at all. Jiang Chen draws his sword and kills the enemy instantly with 1 strike. Although he is a brave man, he still has sword energy. But the energy form is different. One is martial arts, and the other is skills. The rest of the people saw their companions dying, and with murderous intent, they all attacked Jiang Chen one after another. How could Jiang Chen give them a chance? The skill of 10,000 swords returning to the sect. All he saw was the sword energy filling the sky, quickly killing the man in black.
Chen Jinan. Leave one alive.
Whoosh. 2 rays of sword energy cut off the ankles of the leader of the man in black and pierced his palm before giving up. The others looked at Jiang Chen differently. They have seen brave men, and they know that the strength of brave men comes from the badge. But they don't know what kind of profession it is. With such terrible lethality, the free men have no chance to take action. And this attack form is a bit like the martial arts of Wanjian Guizong. Ba Jia looked at the fallen leader and breathed a sigh of relief. Finally he was left alive. He had a potion to lift the curse. This was a secret. They knew it and reported it to the Loyalty Society. But they knew it so quickly. So there must be a traitor. This is also the reason why the 8 realms are left alive. They must find out who the traitor is? Beiji stepped forward and removed the black cloth. He was a middle-aged man with a Chinese character face, broad eyebrows, and a thick beard. He was staring at Jiangchen. Beiji asked,
"Who are you? How do you know that I have the potion to lift the curse? Get it quickly, otherwise your life will be worse than death." "Huh? If I fall into your hands, I'll kill or chop him into pieces. I'll do whatever you want. You don't want me to say a word."
A team leader stood up and said,
"Captain, this person should be from the Luohu gang. His name is Li Yang, and he is the third leader of the Luohu gang."
Beiji asked.
"Are you sure? It should be him, with his broad eyebrows and thick beard. He is Li Yang."
Jiangchen asked.
"What kind of organization is the Luohu gang?" "It is a gang, with about 100 people, entrenched in the Luohu area. Our alliance of freemen is the same as the continent of the gods. Various gangs gather together, just like the legions of the continent of the gods. But the number of people is far less than that of the legion."
Jiangchen nodded. He understands this. The legions in the gods' continent range from a few hundred people at least to tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of people at the most. These legions form groups to upgrade. Bajie said.
"Li Yang, this is the stronghold of our loyalty association. How dare you, the Luohu gang, come to attack Chiu Feng? Humph. There's nothing to be afraid of. As long as we have the potion, we can leave here and live in other worlds. Then what can your loyalty association do to us? Could you be willing to give it to us unconditionally so that we can lift the curse?"
The 8 realms were speechless. There are very few anti-disease potions. So how can we give them to them?
"Captain, he is the third boss. The Luohu gang also has the second boss. The eldest boss is probably the one who plays the forward role. It must be so. We have to guard against it. The boss is called Zhou Zun, and he is a powerful character, probably a 5th level master."
As soon as he finished speaking, the others frowned even deeper. A 5th level master? These were already considered top masters, and they were only at the 3rd level, facing powerful enemies. They were naturally no match. Unless masters from the Loyalty Society arrived, the dozen or so of them would be no match at all. At this time, Jiangchen said,
"They are already here, 100 meters away, just outside the village entrance."
The expressions of more than a dozen people changed drastically. So fast? Li Yang looked at Jiangchen and said fiercely,
"Boy, when the master comes, he will definitely avenge me. So just wait to die."
Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed his neck directly.
"It's just a 5th level master. I can deal with him."
Even when facing a 6th level master, Jiangchen is sure to kill him, let alone a 5th level master. Bajie nodded.
"This time it's up to you. Come on. Let's go to the front door and wait for them. I guess they've already arrived at the door. Kindness."
Bakai leads them to the main entrance. It was snowing heavily, and no one could be seen. And there was a thick fog 10 meters away. More than a dozen people looked puzzled. No one. How did he find out? One of them asked.
"May I ask, brother, what is your profession?" "Swordsman." "Swordsman?" "Kindness."
More than a dozen people looked at Beiji. They knew that Beiji was a disciple of Bai Yin. He was once a brave man in the continent of gods and a swordsman. He was one of them since Beiji gave up his badge. "I know a lot about swordsmen, but they are not that powerful at all," Bajie said.
"Qin Jinan is indeed a swordsman and my friend."
Beiji turned to look at Jiangchen.
"One day in the future, when I meet the master, I will definitely ask him to give you a fruit so that you can give up the brave badge and become a true free person. Let's not talk about this matter for now. I still think it is better to be in the continent of the gods."
Jiangchen responded lightly. Although Jiangchen also wants to become a free person, he also wants to cultivate the true energy in his body. The key is that Qi is not as powerful as swordsman. Moreover, after the swordsman reaches Yashin, he can become a god. At least, he has a chance to become a god and have his own mark of god. But it is extremely difficult for a free person to become a god. There are many free masters, and the top experts of the 5 conferences are comparable to gods. After so many years, they have not been able to become gods. This is a fact. Since a free person cannot become a god, why should he become a free person? Envy is envy. Swordsman is better. Beiji nodded.
"I understand."
Bajie also understood what Jiangchen meant, which was a disguised rejection. At this time, Jiangchen looked back at someone. He didn't recognize this person, but he felt a strong heartbeat and a trace of murderous intent. This time, The murderous intent could not be hidden from Jiangchen. Jiangchen walked to the side of Beiji and whispered,
"Who is the 10th on my left?" "The young boy."
Bajie looked back.
"He's Shou Hu." "What's wrong?" "There's something wrong with this guy."
Beiji frowned.
"How do you know?" "He had murderous intentions towards me."
The 8 realms were shocked. Killing intent? Can you feel this? You are too perverted. Chapter 387, Killing the Luohu Gang. Beiji was full of doubts. What kind of skill is this? Can you even feel murderous intent? The killing intent was not a skill or a martial skill, but the only skill that Lin Yangzi taught him. Jiangchen has perception skills. He can sense the movement around him, and he can also sense the heartbeat. But the heart realm is different. He can sense the movements and expressions around him, even the smallest movements. At the same time, he can also sense danger, sense various emotions, and feel murderous intent. Beiji thought to himself. Without conclusive evidence, the 8 realms cannot take action without permission. Just when the 8 realms were thinking hard, snowy, dozens of figures appeared on the opposite side. These figures were holding rapiers and wearing black robes. The leader was a middle-aged man with a majestic figure and powerful infuriating energy in his body. The man had his hands in fists and was not using a weapon.
As expected, he is a master of the Luohu gang. They really want to come and attack our village. Someone must have accidentally leaked the news. What do we want to do now? We just need to resist them and wait until the masters of the Loyalty Association come to support them. I'm afraid we won't be able to wait until the experts from the Loyalty Society arrive, and we'll be dead by then.
A dozen free men looked worried. In the free world, they have all heard of the Luohu gang. They were just a group of gangsters at first. But suddenly a master appeared. And this person was Zhou Zun. This person is completely different from other masters. He relies entirely on a pair of fleshy palms to resist. There are many martial arts in the world of free people. Most of the martial arts use swords, and they can only work wonders with thin swords. However, there are also a few people who do not use swords, but knives, sticks, or sticks. It's even possible without weapons. A brave man needs weapons and powerful attributes of weapons in order to exert powerful lethality. But the free people are completely different. Even without weapons, the free people are very powerful. They rely entirely on their own chi. The stronger the chi, the greater their lethality. This is the difference between the free and the brave. A free man without a weapon is either a fool or a master among masters. It is obvious that the leader in front of him is a master. Bajie frowned.
Brother Chen Jinan, the leading middle-aged man is Zhou Zun. Although I have never met him, I have heard of his name. His pair of flesh palms are very powerful. Maybe you don't understand free people. Weapons are only auxiliary things for free people. Sometimes they are not that important.
Jiangchen.
I know this. And I also know that the source of the freedom strength is the true energy in the body. Obviously, the middle-aged man in front of me should be a strong man of the ancient martial arts sect.
Bajie nodded. He knew that Jiangchen was very powerful. But the free ancient martial arts sect was also very powerful. There are 3 major factions among the free people: the ancient martial arts faction, the modern martial arts faction, and the close martial arts faction. Ancient martial arts. It is about cultivating powerful martial arts. If a martial arts has 9 levels, then the ancient martial arts will reach the highest level. This is like the skills of the brave. Each skill of the brave is divided into several levels. Some are from level 1 to level 9. The lethality increased by level 1 is limited, but the lethality increased by level 9 is the highest. Jiang Chen's 10,000 swords returned to the sect. He was promoted to the highest level until he could no longer be promoted. But the modern school is different. The so-called modern school is to practice martial arts to the first level. You only need to get started, and then improve the cohesion of the martial arts, and condense the original sword energy as thick as a bucket to the size of the wrist. This is the modern sword. Skills. The Qinhua sect is different. It absorbs the essence of the ancient martial arts sect and the modern sect, improves the ancient martial arts skills, and enhances cohesion. Zhou Zun looked at Beiji and the others with cold eyes. Zhou Zun sent the third son Li Yang as the vanguard to wait for the opportunity. But unexpectedly more than a dozen of the third son's men fell and died. Zhou Zun glanced at them with cold eyes, stared at Beiji and said, "Give me a bottle of curse-removing potion." "I don't want much." "Zhou Zun of the Luogu gang, have you forgotten our identities? The Loyalty Association is the #1 conference in the Alliance. Unfortunately, there are no masters of yours here.
I can definitely kill you and rob you of the potion.
Obviously, the identity of the 8 realms makes them afraid. Beiji is not only a member of the Loyalty Society, but also has 7 senior brothers, each of whom is a famous figure. Not to mention his master Baiyun, who is a master of freedom. Let alone Zhou Zun. Even 100 Zhou Zun are no match. He just needed the potion and didn't want to do anything.
Then do it.
Zhou Zun raised his brows, and the true energy circulated in his body. Jiangchen stood forward and said,
This person is a master. It's up to me to deal with him.
Bajia nodded. Once upon a time, Jiangchen was just a small swordsman, but now he has far surpassed him. Jiangchen first added the Tiangang sword body to himself, and a yellow magic shield enveloped his whole body. Zhou Zun said,
A brave man? Yes. This is an internal matter among us free men. As a brave man, you should not interfere. Bajia is my friend.
With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 6,000 sword energies were flying and spinning in the air.
What skill is this? Is this sword energy? This is impossible. How can a brave man use our sword energy? This is not true energy. I remember that there is a profession in the continent of the gods called Swordsman. Is he a swordsman?
Zhou Zun frowned as he looked at the sword energy. He also knew a lot about the brave men of the gods' continent, including magicians, archers, and warriors. However, Zhou Zun could not understand Jiangchen standing in front of him. Neither a magician nor an archer. Much like the sword energy of a free man. Zhou Zun waved his hand and ordered the 2 people around him to rush towards Jiangchen and explore Jiangchen's true identity. Seeing the 2 men in black rushing over, Jiangchen had a thought in his mind, and a white light flashed, instantly piercing their chests, killing them with one blow. Zhou Zun was startled. Fast, ruthless, accurate. This is simply more awesome than a free man. At this moment, a sword energy rushed towards Zhou Zun, and Zhou Zun's reaction was very fast. The true energy in his body dispersed, and the sword energy stayed 3 inches away from Zhou Zun. Jiangchen was startled. This guy was almost at the 6th level. Jiangchen's sword energy quickly rotated, trying to use the rotating sword energy to break the enemy's aura. But the sword energy still stayed 3 inches away. No progress.
Your attacks have no effect on me. Really? I just used a sword energy. I forgot to tell you that there are 6,000 sword energy around me. Let's see how many sword energy you can resist.
6,000 sword energies rushed forward, surrounding Zhou Zun from all sides. Zhou Zun's expression changed drastically.
Take action immediately and kill him. If you want to kill my friend, you have to get through me first.
Beiji led a dozen people to attack quickly, to deal with these little shrimps. There is no need for Beiji and the others to take action at all. He can kill them all by himself. 100 people can use 100 sword energy. Whoosh! Wherever it passes, it quickly penetrates the enemy's chest, head, and neck. Not everyone is a master. There is only one master. In just an instant, all the Luohu gang brought by Zhou Zun perished. Zhou Zun was furious.
Damn it! What is your profession? I'm a swordsman.
6,000 sword energy quickly penetrated Zhou Zun's thighs, arms, and Zhou Zun's lower abdomen. Screams sounded. Chapter 388. Danger is coming. Zhou Zun fell to the ground, completely lost combat effectiveness. Jiangchen said,
The rest will be left to you.
Beiji nodded, stepped forward and looked at Zhou Zun.
Let me ask you, how did you know that there is a potion in my body that can remove the curse? You thought I was going to tell you? You are a prisoner now. Just tell me, and I will let you live. It's Shouhu.
Bakai looked back at Shouhu, and the others looked at him, glaring.
I didn't expect you to be the traitor. Shouhu, you dare to betray the Loyalty Society? Damn it. You actually spread this news to the Luohu gang. What benefits will they give you?
Facing questions from several people, Shouhu drew his sword and warned.
So what? The Loyalty Society has long existed in name only. Loyalty and righteousness have long since ceased to exist. Nowadays, the Loyalty Society is guarded by children from rich families. I am only thinking about myself. Do I have any wrong? The senior officials of the Loyalty Association will arrive tomorrow. Do you think you can keep the potion to remove the curse? They will definitely take the potion away. And we will stay here as well. They don't care whether we live or die.
17 people glared. The Loyalty Society is a faith. A faith to rely on.
That's nonsense. Damn it. For your own selfish desires, You contacted people from the Luohu gang to do something to one of your own. Do you still have a conscience? If you say anything to him, just tie him up and hand him over to them. Yes, there is no need to show mercy to traitors.
Beiji looked at Shohu and said,
Everyone has their own interests. This is understandable. Even if you want to leave, we will not stop you. But you should not expose the entire information.
Shohu snorted coldly.
Oh, just wait and see. Tomorrow the senior officials of the Loyalty Association will come, and they will definitely take away the potion. They will use this as a bargaining chip to get you to join the family. The current president of the Loyalty Association is nothing more than a puppet. It won't be long before the entire Loyalty Association will be disbanded. Now the Loyalty Association is no longer fighting for freedom, but fighting for the family. I don't want to be a victim. I just want to leave here. A traitor is a traitor, and it is useless to say more. Do it.
Shohu held a thin sword in his hand, ready to kill the fish and defeat the net. Swords are drawn and a fight is about to break out.
Etc. Captain, he betrayed the Loyalty Society. What are you waiting for? Capture him and hand him over to the headquarters for punishment.
Bajia looked at Shohu, took out a bottle of medicine from his arms, tapped out a drop, and flicked it on Shohu's forehead. More than a dozen people watched as the writing on Shohu's forehead disappeared. Beiji said,
Let's go!
Shohu couldn't believe this. Walk? Really leave? The expressions of more than a dozen people changed drastically.
He betrayed us and the Loyalty Society. Captain, we must not let him go. Captain, how could you do this?
Beiji said.
Shohu is our brother. He has always been. And so are you. Do you want to see brothers killing each other? He has his own life. And I can't stop it. You go. And don't come back in the future. In the eyes of the gods, the mainland is hidden. And there is a place for you. Live an ordinary life in the continent of the gods. And don't expose your identity. But, let him go.
Beiji's voice was unmistakable. The others moved out of the way. Shohu turned and left. He turned around and reminded,
Bajia, you should understand that the current Loyalty Society is no longer worthy of your loyalty. Since Baiyun left, it has lost its original spirit. Everyone has his or her own selfish motives. We will also follow the example of the continent of the gods. And the Loyalty Association will also become a family situation. This is irreversible. No, it won't happen with my senior brother here.
Shohu smiled. Turn around and leave. Disappearing from everyone's eyes. Jiangchen thought to himself. The Loyalty Association doesn't seem that united either. It's just that Jiangchen didn't expect that Beiji would let Shohu leave. Beiji gave an order. Zhou Zun was tied up and put into prison. Zhou Zun looked at the few potions and said immediately, Let's work hard and remove the curse mark from all the people in the 18 villages, regardless of age or sex. No matter where they go to live, at least let them become truly free people. One of them stood up and said, Aren't you going to leave it to the higher-ups? Just hand in the rest and that's it. 17 people were silent.
But if you do this, your superiors will definitely blame you for using it indiscriminately.
Beiji smiled and said nothing. This night, Beiji carried the potion back and forth in the villages, and released the seals on more than 8,000 people in 18 villages. Only half of the original 5 bottles of potion remained. He didn't return until Beiji in the morning. Jiangchen looked at the exhausted Beiji and asked,
Is it done? Well, all 8,000 people have been released from the seal. They will be able to live under the continent of the gods in the future. This is all I can do. Is what Shohu said true? You are a brave man. There is no need to care about these things.
Looking at Bajia's expression, Jiangchen knew that they were inseparable. Now the Loyalty Association, the first assembly of the Free Alliance, has indeed become a private asset. And the president of the Loyalty Association is actually a puppet. This is crazy. Never mind. This has nothing to do with me. Bajia Dao.
If a free person wants to have his own power, a free person must become a god. A real god. In order to control the situation. Otherwise, the free person will definitely fall apart. I'm leaving a way out for the free. They won't all become extinct.
Jiangchen said.
It would be better for you to go back and be your tavern owner.
Beiji smiled.
I think so too. This should be my last mission. Next time we meet, I'll treat you to a drink. Are you letting me go? Aren't you leaving yet? This is a world of free people after all. Makes sense.
Jiangchen called to Angelina.
Let's go! Oh.
Angelina followed Jiangchen and walked toward the crack. There is a crack. Entering the continent of the gods. Jiangchen said.
Crush the return scroll and wait for me at home. What are you doing? Don't worry about men's affairs.
Angelina stuck out her tongue.
Is there danger in the 8 realms?
Jiangchen remained silent. Angelina's guess was right. The 8 realms had used everything. There was only half a bottle left, which was probably only enough for a few hundred people. The senior officials of the Loyalty Association would definitely make trouble for him. The 8 realms were his friends. Jiangchen didn't want to lose this friend.
This has nothing to do with you. Yes, he is my friend. So you're going to save him?
Jiangchen nodded and said,
Yes. People in the world cannot help themselves. Be careful. I heard there are many masters among the free people. They're not as fast as me.
Angelina took out the rolled sleeves and crushed them. A burst of white light enveloped Angelina and quickly disappeared. Jiangchen watched her leave. And then, he went back with confidence. Only when the free man becomes a god can the struggle be resolved. I don't know how long it will take. But there are so many free people. And there are so many masters. But they have not become gods. This shows that it is extremely difficult for free people to become gods. It would be better for a swordsman to become a god. Jiangchen used his skill to dodge in the air, and quickly returned to the crack. Enter the world of the free. Chapter 389. Li Chanji is coming. The 3 major families of the Loyalty Society. The Dong family, the Su family, and the Qin family. The senior officials of the Loyalty Association soon arrived. Everyone from the 3 major families arrived. But after arriving at the village, they discovered that only half a bottle of the original 5th grade curse-removing potion was left. And the half bottle was only enough for a few hundred people. People in 18 villages successfully lifted the curse. 17 people stood behind the 8 realms and faced questioning from the 3 major families. Beiji just said, it has been used. There is only so much left.
Ba Jie, do you still take the Loyalty Society seriously? Don't act recklessly just because you think your master is Bai Yun. Your master is no longer a member of the Loyalty Society. Where's the person who gave you the potion?
Beiji said.
He has left. What's his name? Chen Jinan. Since he has the potion, he must still have the potion. No matter what method he uses, he needs to get this potion. You should contact him immediately. He is gone. Leave the remaining 5 potions to me. Then how did Chen Jinan obtain the potion? Not sure. Why don't you ask? Why should I ask?
Ba Jie asked back. An elder roared.
Do you have the Loyalty Society in your heart? Don't you know that this potion is very important to the Loyalty Society? If you can get this formula, you can let the free people lift the mark. And you use the potion privately. We don't have to pursue this matter. But under the premise, we must contact your friend Chen Jinan and let him get new potions. Beiji, don't forget your identity. You are a free person. You are not a brave person.
Beiji said.
We can't contact you. Then you must come with us.
Beiji nodded.
Okay. Captain, you can't go.
Beiji smiled and said.
It's okay. I have already informed my master about this. And he already knows about it.
The elders of the Loyalty Church heard this. Startled. White clouds. The top masters of the Loyalty Society. The free men who have challenged God. Are called the existence closest to God by them. And Bai Yun's title is the God of Swords. Ba Jie is his disciple. Even if he reaches the Loyalty Society, nothing will happen to him. Who dares to embarrass Bai Yun's disciples? Just for this title alone. The liberals have to give 3 points of shame. Jiangchen hurried over and arrived at the village. He saw Chen Haiming and asked,
Where are the 8 realms? Taken away by the elders of the Loyalty Church. Where? Donfang. We've been gone for about an hour. But don't worry. Ba Jie is Bai Yun's disciple. And the vice president's junior brother. They don't dare to do anything to the captain.
Jiangchen asked.
Does the 8 realms have any arrangements for you? Not yet. When he comes back, he will lead us to another world.
Jiangchen nodded. Turned around and headed east. Let's follow him and take a look first. At this time, Beiji followed the group. Several people looked at the white clouds ahead and discussed in low voices.
What should we do? If we really return to the main hall, we will have no way to do anything to the 8 realms. Forget Bai Yun. He is originally from the Loyalty Society. But don't forget, he also has a senior brother who is also the nominal vice president. What you two mean is...
The 3 of them made eye contact and reached a consensus. Beiji felt that the 3 elders were slowly approaching. And suddenly had a bad premonition. They were about to take action. Removing the potions was of great importance. And they must want to know where these potions came from. I want to know the secret of dispelling the potion. At this moment, a figure appeared in front of him. And Beiji smiled. Why did he follow? Beiji stopped. The other dozen or so people also stopped. Jiangchen said,
You can't return to the main hall of the Loyalty Association at all. Seems like it. What are your plans next? Be a tavern keeper.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
This is a good idea. Who are you? My name is Chen Jinan.
The others were shocked. Is this young man Chen Jinan? Was he the one who gave the 8 realms potion? An elder came forward and asked,
Did you give the potion to the 8 realms? Yes. Do you still have the medicine on you now? Sorry. No more. Is this the potion you made? So be it. What does it mean? Did you make it?
Jiangchen smiled and said,
If I say that I made it, you are going to kidnap me to make the potion for you. Right. But you are overthinking it. This is the potion made by my friend. Who is your friend? My friend is your grandfather's son.
An elder was confused and suddenly became angry.
Boy, you dare to tease me. This is not a place for you to be arrogant. This is not the continent of the gods.
The elder just wanted to take action, but was stopped by the people around him. Another elder stepped forward.
Chen Jinan. We are from the Shonya Association. We, the Shonya Association, want to make you a friend. If you need anything in the future, just ask. Such a pity. What's a pity? It's a pity that I don't want to make friends like you. Either a friend or an enemy. Chen Jinan. You have to think clearly. It's better to be an enemy than a friend. So you are determined to become an enemy? Yes.
More than a dozen people drew their long swords with murderous intent. They were either friends or enemies. When it comes to enemies, it is always the sword that speaks. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, he immediately launched the 10,000 swords returning sex skill, and various states were superimposed, including 3 6th-level powerhouses and a dozen 3rd-level powerhouses. Especially these 3 people, like Granny Jinhua, have strong chi and already have fields. Swords are drawn and a fight is about to break out.
Why? Do Elders Dong, Elder Su, and Elder Qin of the Loyalty Association want to take action against the helmsman of our T&D Association?
Jiangchen didn't look back. She knew who was coming. Grandma Jinhua. Why are these old ladies here? Ba ba. It's the teacher's wife. The people who came were not only Granny Jinhua, but also Li Chanji, followed by 2 people, both of whom were 6th-level masters, and walked up to Jiangchen. At this time, the 3 elders frowned solemnly. People from the Heaven and Earth Association? Chen Jinan turned out to be a member of the Tiandahui. Ba Jia was also stunned. He did not expect Jiangchen to be a member of the Tiandahui. When did he join the Tiandahui? Jiangchen asked.
Why are you here? I heard that the Loyalty Association had a potion, so I knew it must be your masterpiece. It seems that I came at the right time. You are wrong. I was wrong? You came at the wrong time.
If they didn't come, Jiangchen was going to kill the people of the Loyalty Society. But if they came, it meant that the chance to do it was gone. The Loyalty Society and the Tiandahui belong to the Alliance of Freemen, and are also among the 5 giants. If a war breaks out, it will be no less than a large-scale battle between the continent of the gods and the evil god camp. Elder Dong stood up and said,
He is a brave man. How could he be a member of your Loyalty Society? What credentials do you have? My young master is here, and you are blind.
Elder Dong was speechless for a moment. He didn't know Li Chanji, but he knew Jin Hua. He was a famous elder of the Tiandi Society, and there were 2 elders behind Jin Hua who he also knew. Chapter 390. Malin City. Elder Qin said,
We are all members of the Alliance. There is no need to fight and kill him. Since he is a member of your Heaven and Earth Association, he still has the medicine on him. This is a great blessing for our Alliance of Freemen. Please give us the formula. Young hero Chen Jinan.
Jin Hua was angry.
You can give it as you say. If I don't give it to you, what do you think?
Elder Qin was angry.
Jin Hua, don't be so unreasonable. Haven't you heard of my name as Golden Flower? How about I be so unreasonable? You?
The 3 elders were so angry that they vomited blood. Your sister. Are you being unreasonable? Li Chanji said.
Chen Jinan. Let's go!
Jiangchen said.
Beiji. Let's go!
Elder Qin sneered.
The 8 realms are from our Loyalty Society. Why would we follow you?
Beiji.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I have informed my senior brother, and he is already on his way. The alliance of freemen is very complicated. You are not a freeman. It is best to quit early.
Jiang Chen nodded and left with Li Chanji and others. Li Chanji asked,
How come you know Beiji? Friend, don't worry about his safety. His senior brother is the vice president of the Loyalty Association and is very powerful. The three elders will not take action against him.
An old man behind Li Chan asked,
Do you still have any medicine on you? No. Give it to my friend. You are a member of the Tiandahui. How can you give it to him? You should give it to us.
Jiang Chen stopped and turned around and said,
You have to understand one thing. I am not a member of the Heaven and Earth Society. No one should question who I give. Boy, you?
Jiang Chen held the hilt of the sword in his hand and said coldly,
This is the once and the last time. Please be more respectful in your speech from now on. Otherwise I don't mind killing you. I don't need other people's consent to do anything.
Granny Jinhua said coldly.
Good boy. Have you got a good temper?
Jiang Chen chuckled.
Master, not only has your temper increased, but your strength has also increased a lot. When are you going to consummate your marriage with my master so that I can have a junior brother? Looking for death.
Jinhua was furious, saying,
What are you trying to do?
Jinhua has nothing to do with Lin Yangzi. However, Jinhua didn't take action. She knew how powerful Jiang Chen was. This guy's sword energy was very strong and his speed was very fast. If he couldn't beat him, he would just run away. If he did run away, he really wouldn't be able to catch up. Moreover, when he came this time, Li Chanji also had something to seek from Jiang Chen. Not enough medicine. Li Chanji said,
Okay, Chen Jinan. He is Elder Li Antai and Elder Zhang Zizhong. They are the elders of the Tiandi Association. You are the leader of the Tiandi Association. From now on, when did I become the helmsman?
Jiang Chen asked.
This is the position I gave you. Promotion to helmsman.
Jiang Chen asked.
Then you mean that I will be at your mercy from now on? What do you mean? One thing. You'd better understand. I am not anyone's pawn. Nor will I take orders from anyone. Nor will I help you with anything. I only give you the medicine because you are a free person. Nothing more. Don't use your status as young master to pressure me. I'm not a stickler for rules. You'd better treat me as a friend. If I'm a subordinate, there's no need to join the Tiandahui.
Jiang Chen had coaxed the Loyalty Society. And now, he was confronting Li Chanji. He really doesn't need to bow to anyone. His strength did not allow him to bow his head. Li Chanji took a deep breath.
I have never regarded you as a subordinate. That's right. Do you still have any potions? No more. They're all given away. Can it still be made? Should be okay. I need 10 more bottles. Of course, the more the better. What a benefit!
The four of them were stunned. Do you want any benefits? Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Why? You want me to help you even if there is no benefit?
Do you think I am a worker? Working for nothing and not getting paid? There are so many good things in the world. Li Chanji smiled and said,
We are friends. Do we need benefits between friends?
This woman reacts very quickly. Jiang Chen asked,
I know that the 8 realms eat a kind of fruit and can give up the power of the badge. I want to know what kind of fruit is this?
Li Chanji shook his head.
I don't know. You don't know either? Yes. Only Bai Yun knows it. But I believe the 8 realms don't know it either. Otherwise you wouldn't ask me. If you need it, I will tell my father. My father knows Bai Yun. And Bai Yun should give it to you. You will be free then. Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking and have no intention of taking it. Leave a way out for yourself?
Jiang Chen was silent.
Yes.
Jiang Chen is leaving a way out for himself. He should get this kind of thing first. If he can have 2 powers at the same time, that would be the best. But it's impossible even if you think about it. If a swordsman cannot become a god, it is also a wise choice to become a free man. This is the worst case scenario. Li Chanji said.
Your situation is very dangerous. Especially after you enter here. Not only are we looking for you, but the rest of the people are looking for you. Tai Hui, Piao Miao Hui, Xianren Hui. They all want to get this kind of potion. There is also the People's Association. And all the major forces are investigating you. But don't worry. Only Jinhua and I know your identity here. But now that the Loyalty Society knows, your information has been exposed. There are many masters in the free people. Don't underestimate the free people. I know.
Jiang Chen called out someone. Xian. This is the information I found on the black market. Then he asked.
Do you know that there is a person with 6 fingers in the common people? This person's name is Xian. And he was once an elder of the common people. Jinhua nodded. I know this. This person is a famous master. Why are you asking about this? Is he in this world now? Yes. Do you have a grudge against him? Jinhua asked. A little? Back then, people would trouble him just because of bullshit legends. Now that Jiangchen is here, he will charge some interest, especially since Xian is the enemy of his parents. Although he has no memory of his parents. Jiangli once said that his parents were killed by a man with 6 fingers. There is only one guy named Xia and among the 6-fingered people. Leontai said. Now the People's Association is very powerful. If you want to do it, you can only do it yourself. We will not help. You don't need to take action. You just need to tell me where it is. Malin City. Li Chanji asked. Do you want to kill him? Yes. Li Chanji stopped. It was impossible for her to take action. If she did, it would be the Tianhui. She was the young master of the Tianhui. Once the two gangs had a grudge, they would fight to the death. Li Chanji said. I can take you to Malin City. Then let's go. Malin City. Malin City is a small town with a population of about a few hundred people, which is about the same size as a village of the Loyalty Society. However, it is not a stronghold of the Mingxing Society, but there are many free people among them. Chapter 391, Killing Xian, the elder of the Songxing Association. It is a small town with a few hundred people, but there are many forces involved in it. In Malin City, Jiangchen felt that there were many free people who cultivated qi. Some were small in body, and some were extremely powerful, even comparable to Grandma Jinhua. The 6th level master is a threshold. After passing this threshold, you can display your domain. Spread out your true energy to form a field. Within the domain, time and space are controlled by free people. It is simply impossible for a 5th level free man to kill a 6th level master. Unless he can break through the realm of true energy, he can completely kill the 6th level master. The brave man, like the free man, will undergo new changes at the 3rd, 6th, and 9th turns. After Jiang Chen's 3rd turn, he realized a new passive skill. And this skill is that the sword energy will not disappear, but can swallow alien energy, strengthen the lethality, and increase the value by 100 times. This is Jiang Chen's new ability. And true energy is also a kind of energy. Jiang Chen is very confident in killing a 6th level master. The entire town is under Jiang Chen's perception. And there are 4 extremely powerful qi in it. If Xian is here, then he must be one of them. Jiang Chen followed the direction to find it. In a small shop, Jiang Chen said, Boss, bring me a basket of steamed buns. Okay. Just a second. It was a middle-aged couple who opened a bun shop. With about 40 people. The middle-aged woman was an ordinary person. But the other person was a master. And a 6th level master at that. A bun shop opened by a 6th level master? Do masters like to withdraw from martial arts battles? Jiang Chen glanced at the middle-aged man, who brought out a basket of steamed buns. Little brother, your buns have arrived. Thanks. You are too polite. Please use it slowly. Li Chanji was sitting at another table, wondering, isn't this guy here to seek revenge? Why are you still eating steamed buns? Jiang Chen looked at the middle-aged man in front of him. This was not the person he was looking for. After eating the buns, he moved on to his next target. The second target is a restaurant. Before entering the restaurant, Li Chanji discovered the symbol of Kang Shengui and was secretly surprised. This should be the stronghold of Kang Shengui. Jiang Chen strode into it. Brother, what do you want to eat? All the good dishes are served. Okay. The waiter returned to the kitchen happily. Jiang Chen walked straight to another table, where an old man was sitting, drinking. Jiang Chen walked over and took a look at the man with 6 fingers on his right hand. It seems that this person is Xian. Jiang Chen sat at the next table. He said coldly, Your Excellency, this is Xian. Xian turned to look at Jiang Chen with a puzzled look on his face. Who are you? Do you know me? I'm Donfang Bubi. I heard that your swordsmanship is excellent, so I came here to ask for some advice. 3. Signs appeared above Xian's head. Who is this young man? Do you want to defeat me and become famous? He doesn't even consider himself to see what he is capable of. The East is undefeated? This name is really domineering. Xian finally figured it out. Young people who want fame always challenge people who have been famous for a long time. Defeat them and achieve their own success. It is obvious that Xian regards the young people in front of him as the kind of people who want to be famous. Xian smiled and said, Little brother, do you dare to challenge me?
Jiangchen said loudly.
Let me ask you whether you should fight. If you don't want to fight, you only need to say loudly, I, Xian, am defeated by Dongfang Bubi, and I will admit defeat today. I will turn around and leave immediately.
Jiangchen spoke so loudly that even the free man next to him heard it. Of course, Jiangchen did it on purpose.
Does anyone dare to challenge Xian? That's the elder of the Songqing Association. A master with unfathomable strength. Dongfang Bubi. Who is this person? Do you know him? I don't know him. But he looks like a young man who has just come out of his life. He probably wants to be famous and wants to be famous. So he challenged Xian. I guess Dongfang Bubi is a new master. What kind of master? I've never heard of it.
Xian snorted coldly. His murderous intent was strong. He, a dignified elder of the Common People's Association and a 6th-level master, was actually challenged by a young boy and asked to admit defeat in public. This is simply a great shame. Xian said coldly.
Boy, you are seeking death on your own. Don't blame me. This is not the place for fighting. How about fighting outside the city? Just what I wanted.
Xian stood up and slapped his palm on the table. Click, 2 sounds. The whole table was shattered on the floor. Xian glared at Jiangchen. Did you see that my palm shattered the table? Jiangchen looked at him with a contemptuous smile. That's it? Jiangchen walked out of the restaurant with his sword. And Xian followed behind him. Not only did Xian follow behind him, but a group of free people also followed behind him, all wanting to see something. Jinhua nodded.
He probably doesn't want to be recognized. But Dongfang Bubi, how did he come up with this name? How arrogant! This name is very interesting. Young people should be so domineering. But Xian is a real 6th-level master. Can he resist it?
2 elders asked worriedly. Jinhua didn't care.
Yes, Xian is dead. Although Chen Jinan is a brave man, he is a swordsman. Not only is he fast, he is also very lethal. I have suffered losses at his hands before. And this kid has grown a lot. The 2 elders were shocked. Even Jinhua suffered losses. Who is this guy? Is the swordsman so scary? Outside the city, Jiangchen looked at Xian. Like most people, was holding a thin sword. The weapons used by most freemen were swords. They were short, light, and easy to carry. The attack method was stabbing, which was extremely lethal. Especially it is a point of lethality that penetrates into the enemy's body. A must-have weapon for killing and stealing. Xian wasn't worried because he couldn't feel Jiangchen's energy at all. And looking at the way Jiangchen holds the sword, you can tell that he is a young man who is just starting out and is no match for him. Jiangchen said, I give you 3 moves. You take the first shot. Humph. You arrogant and ignorant junior. I have already become famous. If I need you to give in, you make the first move. I will give you 3 moves. Good. Jiangchen stretched out his left hand and pretended to draw a circle. Xian? What the HL? At this moment, 6,000 gleaming sword energies emerged from behind Jiangchen. Xian was dumbfounded. What kind of martial arts is this? How come I've never seen it before? Jiangchen said.
This is a martial art I created based on the brave men of the gods' continent. Take the move.
Jinhua was so angry that he vomited blood.
This kid will talk nonsense about some self-created martial arts. This is obviously the skill of a swordsman. The art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. It is really shameless.
Xian was shocked. Create your own martial arts? Nima, you are so awesome. Does your mother know? Right now. The sword energy quickly attacked Xian. Xian's whole body was shaken. Powerful Jinqi emitted from his body, and countless sword chi immediately stopped 1 meter away. The competition between free people is often a competition between Jinqi and Jinqi. Especially when it reaches the 6th level. It is often about whose Jinqi is stronger. Masters can often tell the enemy's strength by fighting each other. Chapter 392. What? The great method of transforming energy? At this time Xian was shocked. His true energy was scattered around, trying to shatter the sword energy. But not only did these sword energies not shatter, they were actually absorbing his true energy. How can this be? What kind of ghost martial arts is this? Xian couldn't understand it all. After the sword energy absorbed the true energy, it contained a trace of true energy. At the same time, the sword energy rotated crazily, like a high-speed rotating punching machine. 2222. The rest of the freedmen were shocked.
What kind of martial arts is this? I don't know. I've never seen such martial arts before. What a terrifying sword energy. It can actually rotate. It's a bit like the secret skill of the sword sect. 10,000 swords return to the sect. It's very similar to 10,000 swords Guizhong. But 10,000 swords Guizhong doesn't spin. Didn't he just say that this is a self-created martial skill based on the profession of the brave in the gods continent? This person is probably a genius.
Could it be that he can already create his own martial arts? Just like Bai Yun. How come his true energy is so strong that he splits so much sword energy?
Xie and was sweating profusely. He had never thought that there would be such a strange sword energy. He felt that these sword energies were covering 1 meter around his body. Not only that, these sword energies were devouring his true energy, advancing every second. If this continued, he would definitely be dead. Xian's heart was beating wildly. Could it be that he would fall here today? At this time, Xian's body erupted with strong true energy, which quickly knocked the sword energy away. He immediately rushed towards Jiang Chen at an extremely fast speed, hoping to kill Jiang Chen completely. But at this moment, Jiang Chen quickly flashed and appeared 30 meters away. Xian was shocked. Why was he so fast? Before he could react, the sword energy quickly rushed towards Xian and once again surrounded him. 6,000 sword energy densely surrounded Xie and without a single gap. Once the true energy cannot keep up, it will be immediately torn into pieces by Wang Jian. Jinhua frowned.
This guy has indeed become a lot stronger. His sword energy has further evolved, and he can swallow alien energy, and his lethality has also become stronger. It looks like he's turn 3. Xian's true energy is being depleted every moment and is being swallowed up by the sword energy. He is unable to withstand Jiang Chen's attack. Once a flaw is revealed, Xian will definitely die.
The 2 elders behind him were dumbfounded. After all, Xian was also a 6th level strongman. But he was suppressed by a brave man and couldn't move. The strongest thing among free men is Qi. This is alien energy, and the most powerful weapon to restrain the brave man. But he was suppressed by a swordsman. And the sword energy would not disappear. You must know that the sword energy inspired by the free one will dissipate with the passage of time, and will never last for so long. This is also the disadvantage of the free one. The same goes for a hero's skills, which will dissipate over time. But one swordsman did it. Right now. Xian yelled.
I give up.
Whoosh. A sword energy penetrated Xian's chest. Xian lowered his head with disbelief on his face. He had already given up. Why did the person in front of him kill him? Jiang Chen's face was expressionless.
You said you were a step too late. Xian is dead? Dead. Killed by a sword through the heart. He is the elder of the Sanxing Association. And the Sanxing Association will definitely not let him go. This Dongfang booby is so ruthless. Have you noticed that his sword energy seems to last for a long time? This does not seem to be a martial skill. Isn't he a free man? No. His sword energy has real energy. It should be a martial skill. It should be a self-created martial skill. Then this martial art is too terrifying. It's even more powerful than Wanjian Guizhong.
The other free men looked at Jiang Chen as if they were a pervert. The terrifying sword energy won't disappear? This has broken the rules. You must know that any martial arts skills of a free person will disappear. Especially the inspired sword energy. Jiang Chen turned around and left. Li Chanji followed all the way. And Jinhua also followed. Jiang Chen asked,
There are still those 6th level experts in the Commons Association? What you up to? Of course it's revenge.
Li Chanji exclaimed.
Are you crazy? One death is not enough. What you do will only make the strongest people in the world take action. There are many 7th level and 8th level strongmen. Don't think you can kill the 6th level strong ones now.
Bye. But you have to know that every time a free person advances to a level, his true energy is terrifyingly powerful. Although your sword energy is weird, it is not someone who cannot restrain you. Is there anyone who can restrain my sword energy?
Li Chanji rolled his eyes.
Nonsense. Your sword energy can absorb energy. Doesn't your martial arts skills disappear?
Jinhua nodded.
Yes. There are many martial arts. And there are also martial arts with various attributes. Among them, there is a martial skill called Huigong Dafa, which can neutralize all attacks. If you encounter him, I will kill him directly. The sword energy you have become famous for will not be able to stop him. WTF? The great method of transforming energy? Could it be that Ding Chuanqiu is also there? Li Chanji said.
The Dafa of transforming Gong is also a superb martial art. Once you practice it successfully, you can transform anything. In addition to this, there are also changes in the world, and your sword energy can't do anything about it. There are other profound martial arts skills that you cannot absorb. Do you think that we free people are all weak? If we were weak, we would have been destroyed by the gods' continent.
After Jiang Chen learned a new skill, he felt a little overwhelmed. He was preparing to make a name for himself in the free world. But when he heard them talking, he was instantly chilled. Alright, there are still many masters in freedom. What if you meet a master? That would be a waste, elderly Antai said with a smile.
The Huagong Dafa and the Dozhuan Xing Shift are all unique skills. There is no need to worry. This kind of kung fu is very difficult to practice. I once met a 78-year-old man who had practiced Huagong all his life. There is no progress in practicing Dafa. Those are evil sect techniques, and few people practice them.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Don't worry. If I am not my opponent, I will just run away. In short, one Xian is not enough. I will kill 1 or 2 more experts from the Kangshengui, especially the elders of the Songxing Association. When they chased me, I had to pay them back. Right.
Li Chanji shook his head.
It's up to you. Any other elders in the Songxing Association are all at the 6th level. Forget it if they are above the 6th level. Lien Hongyang. Elder Lien. He lives in Donglong Village. It's him.
Donglong's.
I heard that a master came out recently. A guy called Dongfang Invincible. I've also heard that this man is very strong. Even the elders of the Songxing Association died under his sword. It is said that he pierced the heart with one sword. Who knows what level of power he is? I don't know. I just know that his sword energy is very terrifying. It's like the return of 10,000 swords to the clan. And it can also rotate. It is said that this man is a genius. He returned from the continent of the gods and learned new martial arts. Now the name of Dongfang Invincible has spread throughout the world.
Inside Donglong Village. Inside a house. Lien Hongyang frowned.
Who is that guy named Dongfang Booby? Does any of you know? I don't know. He should be a practicing swordsman. Even Elder Xie is dead. This man's sword energy is very strange. It is said that it can absorb the true energy like the magic of energy transformation. Isn't it like the sword energy of Wanjin Guizhong? I don't know. It seems to be a fusion of the two unique skills of Wanjin Guizhong and Huigong Dafa. This is absolutely impossible. These are two different kinds of qi. How can they be fused? It may not be impossible. This person is very likely to be a genius. The fusion of different species infuriating energy is actually not impossible. But that's all a thing of the past.
Lien Hongyang frowned. According to the report from the spies, this guy's next target is Donglong's. Could it be that he is targeting me? At this time, a voice sounded.
I, Dongfang Booby, challenge Elder Lien Hongyang of the Common People's Association. Do you dare to come out and fight me? Lien Hongyang?
Chapter 393. Seriously injured? You think I'm stupid. Lien Hongyang's face was serious, and he clenched his hands into fists. This guy was indeed here. Donglong's is also a small town. There were also many free people living in Donglong Village. Everyone in the town heard this, and went out one after another to look up at the black shadow on the city wall.
Is that Xian? The invincible Dongfang who killed the elder of the Songxing Association? It should be him. This person killed Xian. Why did he come to Donglong's again? Have you noticed that the people he challenged seem to be all members of the Songxing Association? Xian is an elder of the Songxing Association. And even Hongyang is also an elder of the Songxing Association. Is there any grudge? Nonsense. Even a fool can see it. Dongfang Booby will have hatred against the people. Isn't it normal to have grudges? The Songxing Association has been recruiting people recently, and its manpower is comparable to that of the 5 major alliances. The Commons Association still cannot compare with the 5 major alliances. There are not many masters, especially those above level 6. There seem to be only a dozen. I wonder if Lien Hongyang will accept the challenge. We'll see.
Free people just sit and watch the show and will not interfere in these things at all. If someone reveals their identity and challenges, this is a one-on-one duel. Once they interfere, they will be a life and death enemy. And free people like to watch dramas, especially contests between warriors. Jiang Chen, wearing a bamboo hat, saw that Lien Hongyang hadn't come out yet. So he continued,
Lien Hongyang, don't you dare to come out to fight. Then kneel on the ground and count out 3 times. Shout Grandpa Dongfang 3 times. I surrender.
I'll let you go.
The person next to him laughed. How could Lien Hongyang endure such humiliation? This is public humiliation. People can have nothing, but they cannot live without dignity, especially in a world of free people, which is extremely important. Even if you die, you must die with dignity. Dignity is above everything else. Above life. Really? Lien Hongyang clenched his fists, and veins popped up on his forehead. He was extremely angry. It was obvious that he could not bear this provocation and this humiliation. Once you endure it, how can you become an elder in the future? How to manage subordinates? Life can be lost, but dignity cannot be lost. Lien Hongyang roared angrily.
Donphan Booby, don't be arrogant. I will take your life today.
Lien Hongyang rushed out of the house with a bright 9-foot sword. A group of disciples followed behind him. Like Lien Hongyang, he was also holding a 9-foot sword. It was obvious that these were his disciples, coming out to cheer together. Jiangchen turned around and saw dozens of people rushing out of the house. He smiled and said,
I thought you would hide in the house and not come out. I knelt down, kowtowed 3 times, and shouted, Grandpa Donphan 3 times. I surrender and I let you go. Shameless boy. Don't be arrogant. Bold Donphan invincible. Dare to challenge my master. I'll meet you. He is so brazen. Let's all come together and kill him first.
Jiangchen smiled. These people shouted loudly and killed Jiangchen. But no one rushed forward. They all followed Lien Hongyang silently. They are not fools. How could they risk their lives? That was the guy who killed Xia Andu. That was a 6th-level powerhouse. Lien Hongyang frowned.
Donphan Booby, let me ask you, what grudge do I, the Common People's Association, have against you? Why did you kill Xian, the elder of the Common People's Association? Competition of martial arts. Life and death are determined by destiny. It's a good competition of martial arts. Are you planning to take my life when you come here this time?
Jiangchen nodded. Yes. Lien Hongyang? Regardless of martial ethics, you actually admitted it generously? If you have any grievances, speak up and let's discuss it. There's no need to fight. You're not going to let me go. Lien Hongyang spurted out a mouthful of old blood and was instantly bald. Several people gathered around him immediately.
Master, how are you? Master, your injury has recurred again? Donphan Booby, my master has been injured again. Now we are competing with each other. But you can't win. Donphan Booby, if you challenge me honestly, why should my master be afraid of you? Now my master's old injury has relapsed, and he needs to recuperate for 3 months. If you have the ability, you can come and challenge him in 3 months? Donphan Booby, my master is seriously injured and his strength is less than 1/10. Even if you win, you will still be criticized.
Jiangchen was stunned. Is this okay? Such powerful qi in your body is actually injured? I really don't believe you.
Jinhua chuckled. This guy is cunning and cunning. He injured himself. It seems he doesn't dare to fight.
Elder Leontai smiled and said,
he is not as powerful as Xian. So he is naturally afraid of Chen Jingnan. It seems that this battle will not be fought.
Li Chanji smiled and said,
that's not necessarily the case.
Lien Hongyang was panting.
It doesn't matter. I will kill him even if I am seriously injured.
Right now. Jiangchen took a sip of wine, then spat out a mouthful of 82-year-old blood, and sighed.
To be honest, I was also seriously injured and my strength is less than 1%.
Lien Hongyang was dumbfounded. The other disciples were also dumbfounded. You don't talk about martial ethics. You are obviously pretending. You think we are fools. The others laughed. It seems that there are clues.
Hee hee. The elder was injured and his strength was less than 1/10. As a result, Donphan Booby was also injured and his strength was less than 1%. Really interesting. That Donphan Invincible must be fake. Nonsense. Is it true even the elders? Interesting. It seems that Donphan Booby has understood this a long time ago. Both of them were seriously injured. So everyone is even.
Lien Hongyang was trembling with anger. Damn. This guy is so shameless. I was seriously injured and my strength was less than 1/10. As a result, you were also seriously injured and your strength was less than 1%. Did I take advantage? Jiangchen continued.
Since everyone is seriously injured, why wait until 3 months? Let's fight now. Of course, if you kneel down and kowtow, I will forget it. Even if I am seriously injured, I will still take your life.
Even Hongyang stopped pretending now. Jiangchen chuckled. Since you don't pretend anymore, then I won't pretend either. You are shameless in pretending to be sick. I am even more shameless than you. Play this with me? You are still a little green. Lien Hongyang strode towards the outside of the city, while Jiang Chen jumped off the city wall and almost fell down. Several people watched Jiang Chen's movements. They were all confused. Is it really seriously injured? It seems that my posture is wrong. I almost fell. It seems that Dongfang Booby is telling the truth. Judging from the posture of jumping down just now, this person must be injured and cannot even raise his energy. Maybe it's just an act. It's impossible. It was a subconscious action. It was definitely not an act. Jiang Chen was speechless. Nima. But the 3-meter-high wall almost made me fall down. Jiang Chen is not a free person. Nor does he know the light kung fu of a free person. Nor does he know the true energy of a free person. When he jumped from a high place, he landed completely on instinct. But the free man is different, relying on his true energy and qigong to be able to land safely. That's the difference. The rest of the people looked at Jiang Chen's movements and speculated that he was injured. Because the 3-meter-high city wall was very easy for a free man. But he would not be like Jiang Chen, who almost knocked himself on the stone and fought with the stone. An intimate kiss. Chapter 394. The hero's identity is exposed, and the battle is about to begin. Even Hong Yan was dumbfounded at this time. Is this kid really seriously injured? No qi in your body? What a great opportunity! While you are sick, I will kill you. Lien Hongyang nodded and said, since everyone is seriously injured, there is nothing to say. Let's compete in martial arts and live and die. Good. Lien Hongyang walked to an open space outside the city, and Jiang Chen did the same, walking slowly over. Lien Hongyang was the first to draw his sword. He looked at Jiang Chen opposite him. He was as light as a swallow. He slashed at Jiang Chen with his sword. The sword energy spurted out violently, but Jiang Chen's body avoided it. With a stroke of his left hand, 6,000 sword energies appeared around Jiang Chen. Lien Hongyang was shocked. Wasn't he seriously injured? How could he still use so much sword energy? Wrong. This is not sword energy, but a skill. A skill from the continent of gods. Lien Hongyang exclaimed. You are not a free person. You are a brave man. You are the brave man of the continent of gods. The expressions of the others changed drastically. Brave. Dongfang Booby is actually a brave? How is it possible? It's obviously sword energy. How can he be a brave man? Have you forgotten that there is a profession called swordsman in the continent of the gods? This is a profession derived from us free men. No wonder this person's sword energy will not disappear. This person's evasive movement is not a light skill either. There is no true energy in this person at all. But skills. Damn it. How dare this guy come to our world of free people? Jiang Chen knew that his identity would be exposed sooner or later. He had sword energy, but no true energy. And having true energy in his body was the biggest secret of a free man. Lien Hongyang said again. Tell me, are you a brave man from the gods' continent? Yes. I, Dongfang Booby, am the swordsman of the continent of gods. Boy, you, a brave man, dare to come to our world of free people? There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm just here to challenge you freemen. I, Dongfang Booby, a level 3 master, challenge you freemen. Level 6 masters. Lien Hongyang was shocked. Only 3 turns? Impossible. How could this guy only be in level 3? Lien Hongyang knew better about the brave men in the continent of the gods, that the 3rd rank was equivalent to a free 3rd level master. Dongfang Invincible is really the 3rd level? Looking at how calm and composed he is, he must be a level 3 swordsman. Are swordsmen so scary? Back then, the People's Association assassinated a group of swordsmen from the gods' continent, but found that they were pitifully weak. That was then. And now is now. It is obvious that the swordsmen of the gods' continent have risen. The continent of the gods is really scary. It takes just 3 turns to challenge a 6th level free man. The entire audience was silent, and they were shocked when they heard Jiang Chen's words. I don't know who said something. Company Elder. Kill him. Elder Company. There is no need to show mercy. Just kill him. Since he is a brave man from the gods' continent, there is no need to be polite and kill him. Kill! Kill! The rest roared. Lien Hongyang heard the words of the free people and said loudly, everyone listen to me. Do you still remember the legend? The swordsman from the gods' continent will rise and sweep across us free people. He will kill all the free people. This guy is like this strong. He must be that person. So everyone join me to kill him. We must not let him return to the continent of the gods.
Hearing this, some people drew their swords, regardless of whether there is a legend or not. In short, Jiang Chen is a swordsman from the gods' continent, a brave man from the gods' continent, and he must be killed. Jin Hua frowned.
It's a bit troublesome.
Li Chanji nodded.
It is indeed a bit troublesome, especially because of his identity. If this group of free people attack Donphan Bubi, they will definitely be killed based on his character. Then it will inevitably stir up grudges between the free people and him. In this way, no matter what is legendary or not, he will be on the must-kill list. It's okay for the clown. He can deal with it. It would be a free master. A master above the 7th level, or even the 8th level. He can't resist such a master.
At this time, Jiang Chen didn't get angry but smiled.
What? Donphan Bubi, challenge you free men alone. Don't you dare challenge me head-on. Could it be that the free men are just a bunch of rats, ready to attack in groups? Donphan Bubi, have made a promise today. I will challenge you free men who are below the 6th level. One-on-one. No one is allowed to cheat. Below the 6th level, I am invincible.
The free man was angry.
Arrogant. Too arrogant. Do you really think that we free men are just paper? He is a rank 3 swordsman. How can he say that? Humph. He thought he was very good because he defeated Xia and is a lot older, and has only half of his foot in the loss. Apart from his strong chi, what else can he do? This guy is so arrogant. He doesn't take us free people seriously.
When the rest of the free people heard this, they glared angrily. Boy, who are you looking down on? If you have the ability... Wait. Li Chanji nodded.
It seems that he knows us free people very well. When he said this, many people will not attack in groups, which can be regarded as temporarily resolving the grudges.
Jinhua's face was full of confusion.
How does he know the temper of a free man so well?
Li Chanji pondered.
Perhaps he is also a member of the free people, with the blood of the free people flowing in his bones. But if this is said, there will definitely be masters coming to challenge him.
At this time, there was a lot of discussion on the battlefield. Jiang Chen continued.
Donphan Bubi, will be here for 10 days. Within 10 days, I will welcome you free masters below the 6th level. Compete with each other, and live and die. Lian Hongyang, let's do it. Considering your old age and frailty,
I'll give you 3 moves. Don't say I won't give you a chance. Court death.
Lian Hongyang was shaking with anger and asked me to do 3 moves. Who do you think you are? Lian Hongyang moved and rushed towards Jiang Chen with his sword in hand, slashing Huashan directly with one move. The powerful sword energy came out from the broadsword, and a red sword energy rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen retreated violently, exited 30 meters away. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
1 move. There are 2 more moves.
Lian Hongyang was so angry that he vomited blood. This kid's speed was abnormal. He was faster than their Qigong.
Don't hide if you can.
I've given you 3 moves. Why don't you dodge? You think I'm an idiot? Just as Lian Hongyang finished speaking, he rushed towards Jiang Chen and approached Jiang Chen. Close combat was the way to go for free men. Movement and speed were their strengths at this time. However, Jiang Chen didn't give him a chance at all and watched Lian Hongyang rush over. Jiang Chen said,
the second move.
Lian Hongyang was puzzled that he hadn't taken action yet. Where did the second move come from? As a result, Jiang Chen said again,
the third move. This time it's my turn.
Lian Hongyang? At this moment, Jiang Chen's sword energy quickly came out, and 6,000 sword energy penetrated Lian Hongyang's body perfectly, passing through his chest. Die! Lian Hongyang fell to the ground. The scene was completely silent. Another elder of the Sanxing Association died. Jiang Chen said,
who else comes to challenge me? Donphan Bubi will join me.
You think we are stupid? Even the 6th level expert is dead. Who dares to challenge him? Chapter 395, Spreading Beans and Forming an Army. The rest were silent. Another elder of the Sanxing Association died, and he was still a 6th level master.
Donphan Bubi, don't be complacent. We free people still have many masters. The top 10 masters will definitely come to compete and see how you die. There are so many masters in the free continent. But defeating Lian Hongyang is nothing. You keep your word. Within 10 days, Someone will definitely come to challenge you. Spread the word quickly. Donphan Booby, you are dead.
Jiangchen strode towards Donglong village, planning to stay in Donglong village and waiting for 10 days. He also wanted to see how many masters could come within 10 days. Jiangchen randomly found a room to stay in. A squeak. Li Chanji entered the room and asked,
Jiangchen, what on earth do you want to do? This is a world of free people with so many masters. Do you really want to challenge this alliance of free people on your own? Yes. Challenge the entire free alliance and meet your so-called masters. Are you crazy? You are not a free person. Do you also want to become famous? Yes, I do.
Li Chanji was speechless. There are many challenges for free people. When some young people grow up, they want to challenge others and achieve the goal of becoming famous. This is not uncommon in the world of free people. But Jiangchen is not a free man, but a brave man. Why does he want to become famous? Li Chanji said.
There are still many masters among the free players. The top 10 can leapfrog the challenge. Don't decide victory or defeat based on class. Just because you are strong does not mean that the free players are weak. Are there all those masters? The one ranked first is called Kenshin. He uses his heart as a sword and understands the art of swordsmanship. The second ranked one is called Ba Dao, and his sword skills are extremely sharp. The third one is called Iron Fist, a pair of fists that are extremely domineering. The fourth ranked player is Lin Gong'an, and his spinning knife skills are equally powerful. The fifth ranked cultivation Sun Luo Wenxiang.
Li Chanji introduced.
Our free men have many martial arts, each of which has unique power.
Jiangchen smiled. In fact, this is the same as being a brave man. A free man is practicing martial arts and cultivating his true energy. The brave man is a training badge, and different badges have different skills. Martial skills are equivalent to different badges. As for true energy, it is equivalent to the level of the badge. The higher the level, the stronger the true energy. The same is true for badges. The higher the level, the higher the attributes, and the higher the attributes of the equipment worn.
The free one becomes a god, and perhaps in the future, just like a badge, the true energy will evolve into a badge, and martial arts will evolve into various skills.
Don't worry. If a master really comes, I won't run away. Are you stupidly waiting to be killed? Your goal is to learn various martial arts.
Jiangchen nodded.
Yes. Someone said that the badge also belongs to one's own power and is not static. I need to understand various martial arts and improve my own skills.
Before Jiangchen met Li Xiaoyao, he always believed that skills were immutable. But after meeting him, he changed his mind. Skills can also be changed. The so-called skills are skills derived from one's own magic power. Jiangchen's 10,000 swords returning sect skill is like this. It was originally 30,000 sword chi, but now it has become 6,000 sword chi. Fusing the original 5 sword energies into one sword energy increases the quality of each sword energy. This is a qualitative change, and the lethality is increased 5 times. Jiangchen needs to learn how to control magic power and how to control sword energy, instead of turning on skills invariably. Li Chanji explained.
Skills can also be changed. Never heard of it. You free people are divided into modernists and ancient warriors. Why can't we braves do the same?
Li Chanji nodded.
That's right. Then be careful.
Li Chanji turned and left. Next room. Jinhua asked.
How's it going? Is this kid really planning to stay here for 10 days? Is he planning to challenge all the free men?
Li Chanji nodded.
Yes. You brat. You are so brave. Hey, I can only tell my father now. I hope he will send a master to protect him.
Only Jiangchen knows about the potion to lift the curse. If dead, where to find this potion? In a village. Beiji and Ijian were drinking. Beiji said,
Senior brother, I have put you in a difficult situation. It's nothing difficult. Without me, those old bones can't even think of splitting the loyalty society. You did a good job this time and lifted the curse mark on them. As long as they are not exposed, they can live in the continent of the gods in the future, which can be regarded as freedom. He left a legacy.
Bajia nodded. That was his goal. Rather than giving the potion to the loyalty society, it would be better to use it directly to remove the mark on them. Ijian said.
But have you ever thought about it? Some people don't want to leave here. They have lived here for generations. If you don't want to leave, just live here.
Ijian shook his head.
You don't understand the free people. It's not as simple as you think. They have all removed the marks on their foreheads. which will cause many inconveniences to live here. Not everyone here has removed the mark on their forehead, and those who have removed the mark will be ostracized, targeted, and even assassinated. Have you ever thought about this?
Beiji was stunned. He really hadn't thought about this.
I didn't think it through properly. The person who gave you the potion was Jiang Chun? Yes. Well, I heard you mention it. And I also heard Siyuan mention it. This guy is very good. But it's a pity that he joined the Tiandahui.
Beiji was silent. He didn't know why Jiang Chun joined the Tiandahui.
Can you still contact him? Abel. Since he has the antidote. For the sake of his friends. He should give it to you. If possible. Ask for more. He has caused quite a lot of trouble this time.
The 8 realms are encircled.
Causing trouble?
Yijin smiled and nodded.
Yes. It's quite troublesome. What's up? Recently, a swordsman appeared in the Alliance of Freemen. This man claimed to be Dongfang Bubi. He killed Elder Xie Angxi of the People's Association and challenged Elder Lien Hongyang of the People's Association. Both of them died in his hands.
The East is undefeated? Good guy. This name is really domineering, Yijin said.
That's not all. This person's bold words in Dongwangzwang, challenging the free men below the 6th level, and challenging the free men single-handedly, have now spread throughout the world.
Beiji was stunned. Is this guy crazy? Don't you know that there are many free masters? Which is completely different from the continent of the gods. The continent of the gods distinguishes strength. The first is occupation. The second is level. And the third is equipment. A person with a powerful profession, high level, and good equipment is a master. The free ones are different. Sometimes unknown practitioners are masters. And the distinction is not based on class. A 4th level master has stronger chi than a 3rd level master. But it does not mean that a 4th level free master can defeat a 3rd level master. Martial arts determine everything. Infuriating energy is equivalent to the spiritual power of a brave man. Ba Jia Dao.
The invincible of the East may not necessarily be Jiang Chen. Based on your description, it is undoubtedly this person.
Beiji stood up and said,
I'll go and persuade him. I'll go with you. But just persuade him to forget it. Since he gave you the medicine, he treats you as a friend. Since he is your friend, he is also my friend. Thank you, senior brother.
Beiji was sincerely grateful.
Don't be so polite between brothers. Let's go! Not everyone is a gentleman. They will wait for challenges to come. Some may even take action secretly. Who? The people from Qingyi Building. They should have also investigated and found out that the potion came from his hands. They don't know any rules. 12th floor. Xingyi? Well, every building owner is a master above the 7th level. I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to handle it.
The two went to Danwangzwang. At this moment, the whole free world went crazy.
What? Here comes a swordsman who claims to be undefeated in the East and challenges the entire alliance of freemen? Why is this man so bold? Does he think that I am free and there is no one left? Hurry up and take a look. Many masters are heading to Dongwang village, ready to challenge the entire Dongfang invincible guys. Dongfang Bubi has such a domineering name, but he will definitely die by my sword. Humph. My broadsword is already thirsty. Walk.
Qin Shiwen and Gu Zihan sat on one side. Qin Shiwen said,
Junior sister, it seems that this person should be Jiang Chen. So clear? Do you still remember the swordsman we met in the black market? Moreover, this person will be inextricably linked to heaven and earth. It is very likely that the potion came from his hands. Isn't his name Jiang Chan? Why did he change his name? Nonsense. It must be a fake name. Do you believe this? The master asked us to investigate the Tiandahui potion. It seems that this is the person. Then shall we go now? Kindness.
The two men raised their swords and left. Danwangzwang. A mixed bag. Countless freemen gathered here, many of whom came to watch the battle. As for the challenge, they did not dare to step forward at all. They all wanted to defeat the swordsman and test his strength. Jiang Chen stood on the 2nd floor, looking outside through the window. In his perception, there are many masters coming. Not only masters below the 6th level, but also masters who are hidden. Masters above the 6th level. Just like the old man next to Jiang Chen, drinking wine leisurely. But it gave Jiang Chen an unfathomable feeling. Especially the true energy in the body is hidden. So deep that Jiang Chen can't even feel it? This made Jiang Chen very afraid. Jiang Chen murmured in his heart, this time it's a bit too big. As for why the old man next to him was said to be a master. Although he could not feel the true energy, He was breathing evenly and long. He seemed to be drinking tea. But he was looking at Jiang Chen intentionally or unintentionally. Although they didn't look at each other, Jiang Chen felt that this old man was not simple. The old man poured wine, but found that the bottle was empty. Jiang Chen said,
"Waiter, serve me some good wine." "Okay."
The waiter came over and served a pot of good wine. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
"Send it to some senior."
The old man looked at Jiang Chen.
"It seems we don't know each other?" "Ha ha. Don't we know each other now? I am invincible in East."
Jiang Chen smiled.
"Dongfang Booby has such a great reputation. Now many people are challenging you. But you didn't run away. How brave you are." "Senior is joking. With senior here, how dare I escape?"
The old man shook his head.
"I am not a senior."
Jiang Chen chuckled. "Pack? Do you continue to pretend? Do you think I don't know?" Chapter 396. Understanding the Power of Badges. Experts all like to pretend to be serious, and then reveal their identity at the end. Take action. And pretend to be cool at the same time. Full of tricks.
Since senior doesn't admit it, then just treat it as my treat. You are very interesting. I am very curious about the brave men of the Gods continent. Senior, may I ask? I heard that the continent of gods is a training badge. Yes. What's the difference between practicing Qi and practicing Qi with a free person? There is no difference. They are all in the form of energy. Warriors have different professions and different skills. For example, the magicians in the continent of the gods can use magic, which is a form of energy. The true energy of the free man is transformed into sword energy, is also a form of energy. It's just that the way of activation is different. The free ones are activated by the true energy in their bodies, while the brave ones are activated by the spiritual power in their bodies. It can also be said to be magic power. And of course, it can also be said to be badges. Different martial arts are equivalent to different skills of a brave man.
The old man smiled.
It seems that you understand very thoroughly. The swordsman is a profession derived from the free man. Can he surpass the free man?
Jiang Chen shook his head.
I don't know either. You have killed even the 6th level strong men. So you should have surpassed the free ones. Not necessarily. After all, those two old men are not masters. Nor do they possess powerful martial arts. After all, they are just powerful infuriating energy.
Xian and Lian Hongyan are equivalent to the warrior class of level 6 warriors. They are ordinary warriors, wearing ordinary equipment, and their levels increase with each other. If the equipment is not good, the profession is not good. So they are just average. Jiang Chen understood this.
Then why do you think I am a master? Breathe evenly and have a long breath. That's it?
Jiang Chen looked at the busy waiter and said,
Every time the waiter breathes, he does it in one breath. First softly, and then hard. Every time he exhales, he breathes hard first and then softly. Breathing is not even. Long and short. Every breath is different. Just ordinary people. But masters are different. Their breathing is like mountains and flowing water. The breath is continuous. Every breath maintains a certain frequency. The waiter's heartbeat speeds up. However, for masters, this is not the case. The heartbeat maintains a certain rhythm.
The old man was shocked that this guy was so powerful. Dare to feel this. From what Jiang Chen said, the old man felt that this person, who was called Dongfang Invincible, was not just fooling around, but had certain strength. The old man sighed.
All the gods in the continent are talented people. You are really not simple. No wonder you are qualified to challenge enemies below the 6th level. You must be able to feel the enemies below the 6th level. My name is... You don't need to tell me your name. We are destined to meet each other by chance. You and I are destined. Let's toast you and show our respect.
Jiang Chen walked to the table and toasted a glass of wine. Old man? Jiang Chen chuckled in his heart. What the HL? You revealed your name just to show off in front of me. The key is that I won't give you a chance.
That's right. I was the one who was abrupt.
But I muttered in my heart, you don't want to know me. The dignified vice president of Piamu Club? Boy, you will regret it. The old man in front of him is Nangong Xian, the vice president of the Piamu Society. He is also a 9th level master. I heard that a master swordsman appeared here and came here to take a look. Right now. A voice sounded.
Dongfang Booby. Hichio. Come to challenge you.
Jiang Chen walked to the window and looked at a young man below.
Hichio. It's him. Hichio, who has become famous recently, is said to be very fast with his sword, and his moves are as fast as lightning. even invisible to the naked eye. Among the young disciples, he ranks 88th and is also a very strong master. I wonder if Dongfang Invincible will take action. Finally, someone is willing to take action.
Hichio looked at Jiang Chun and said arrogantly,
Dongfang is not defeated. Today you declare that Dongfang must be defeated.
Hichio's legs shook, jumped to the top floor opposite, and stood on the roof. Forehead. It's not easy to bully me. Is it? Dare you show off in front of me? I'll beat you later until you can't find the north.
I accept your challenge. Let's fight outside the city.
Good. Jiang Chun hurried downstairs and walked outside the city. A large number of experts flew to the roof and watched the two people fight. Hichio held the sword hilt in his hand. Jiang Chun looked at Hichio's movements. He was preparing to strike, waiting for a killing blow. He must have drawn the sword very quickly. But this did not stop him. Jiang Chun held the hilt of the sword in his hand. And he is preparing to use the technique of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. He wants to practice his body skills, especially the close combat skills, to improve his body skills in close combat and enhance his combat power. With the skill of volley and flash, it can be done. Hichio was very fast, and Jiang Chun was not slow either. Hichio rushed towards Jiang Chun. Jiang Chun smiled and rushed towards Hichio at the same time. Every subtle movement of Hichio could not escape Jiang Chun's perception. Just when they were 1 meter apart, Hichio suddenly drew his sword and aimed it at Jiang Chun's throat. Jiang Chun leaned back and avoided the attack. Then he returned the sword. Jiang Chun's attack speed was also very fast. Hichio was a free man after all, and close combat was his strength. He was not afraid of danger. Seeing Jiang Chun draw his sword, Hichio took advantage of the situation and blocked Jiang Chun's sword. Hichio turned his wrist and stabbed Jiang Chun's throat. Jiang Chun quickly retreated to avoid the sword. Close combat is his weakness. Jiang Chun's speed is very fast, but he does not have the jinchi of the free man. The free man often condenses his jinchi into the sword body to enhance its lethality. But Jiang Chun had no real energy, so he could only rely on his physical body to resist. Hichio failed to hit the target and attacked again at close range. Jiang Chun casually returned the sword. A sword light rushed over. Basic swordsmanship. Send a sword light forward to attack the enemy. Hichio dodged the sword light and returned a sword blow to Jiang Chun. The same sword light rushed towards Jiang Chun. Jiang Chun dodged in the air, dodged in an instant, and released the sword light again. The two of them were just in the open space, releasing sword energy back and forth. It's snowing heavily. I saw the two of them fighting back and forth on the snow. Jinhua was puzzled.
Why doesn't this guy use the 10,000 swords Guizhong swordsmanship? That kid can't resist it at all. He should be improving his strength.
Li Chanji could tell that Jiang Chun wanted to achieve a breakthrough in close combat and train his body skills, perception, and reactions in close combat. Seeing that the two were evenly matched, Hichio came over again. He wanted to kill Jiang Chun in close combat. Jiang Chun understood clearly in his heart that the badge is your own strength and is not static. The true energy can be condensed in the sword body, and it will not be released. Why can't skills? Skills are sword energy transformed through his own mental power. And mental power is his own. As long as he controls his mental power, he can control his skills. Jiang Chun's heart moved. Basic sword skills were activated. When weapons clash, Jiang Chun didn't take half a step back, but stared at Hichio and smiled. Sure enough, it can. The skill of using mental power to create sword energy can delay the activation time. The ability of mental energy to develop sword energy is attached to the sword body, but it is not activated. Instead, it is like true energy, attached to the sword body. She can do it. The same goes for skills. Then try other skills. The two men fought hand to hand. Chapter 397. Free Ancient Martial Arts Master comes to challenge. Jiang Chun realized another skill, and after learning from past mistakes, he concentrated the magic power on the sword body, condensing it without releasing it, waiting for the opportunity to activate it. When another close encounter, but this time it was different. Jiang Chun's sword body showed countless subtle sword auras. These sword auras quickly shot out and stabbed Hichio's chest. Sword chi broken, skill is activated. The sword energy cut countless scars on Hichio's body. Hichio couldn't control his hand, and the sword fell to the ground. Hichio looked at Jiang Chun in horror. Why is this person so powerful? Jiang Chun said.
You lose. I lost. Let's go! Don't kill me. Do you want me to kill you?
Forehead. Jiang Chen turned around and left. He Chiu was left looking regretful. Nangong Xian sighed.
This guy is indeed very strong. That He Chiu is already at the 3rd level of Qi. And there is no flaw in close combat. Unfortunately, he's still lost. Grandpa, I think it's nothing.
Nandong Shuang, a girl next to him, looked dismissively.
It's not nothing. He is training himself to better control the power of the badge. He challenges masters from all walks of life just to become stronger, especially in close combat. Grandpa, I'm going to challenge him. You are no match. That guy from Hichio, I can make him kneel down with just one move.
Nangong Xian nodded.
I believe you. But that swordsman can kill Hichio with just one move. Do you believe it? So strong? Very strong.
Nandong Shuang looked at Jiang Chen's back and clenched her fist. Dongfang Bubi, I will definitely defeat you. Jiang Chen looked back at Nandong Shuang on the city wall. Strong fighting spirit. This woman has something to do with that old man. Nandong Xian smiled and said,
a very strong master can sense the fighting spirit emanating from others. Fortunately, you don't have killing intent. Otherwise the next time you attack, you will die. It's just a coincidence. Then why does he pay attention instead of looking at others? That's because I'm beautiful. I heard that all the gods in the continent are lustful guys.
Jiang Chen quits. Who are you talking about? I'm not that kind of person. Who said there are no more beauties or women with big breasts among free people? This woman is obviously one. During this day, several more people came to challenge. Those who came were all level 3 and 4 masters. Jiang Chen doesn't reject anyone who comes. He defeats the one who comes, and defeats the 2 who come. This time Jiang Chen made a lot of progress, especially when fighting against the free men. Jiang Chen's understanding of battles and badges made him grow a lot. Originally, they were just skills, and he used whatever skills he had. But it's different now. Jiang Chen can fully use the power of the badge. It's no longer a simple matter of using and releasing skills. The badge is no longer something external to the body. With the same skill, Jiang Chen can condense it without releasing it. Single blade storm skill. Send a sword energy forward, and the enemy hit will be attacked by 1,000 sword energy storms. This is an introduction to Jiang Chen's blade storm skill. But now it is no longer a simple release skill. It can condense the magic power on the sword, and can launch a blade storm attack while piercing the enemy. The same goes for other skills. Like the free one, it can condense the true energy into the sword, and when it stabs the enemy, it can launch a true energy attack, thereby destroying the enemy's internal organs from the inside. This is the biggest characteristic of Jinchi, and it is also the reason why the brave continent is afraid of free people. The free man's chi can ignore defenses, attack the enemy directly from within. Nightfall. Jiang Chen was lying on the bed. A group of men in black acted quickly, and soon arrived at Jiang Chen's door. They took out a pipe from their bodies and broke the window, trying to stun Jiang Chen from the outside. But in the next second, a sword energy appeared from the sky, instantly killed the intruder. The faces of the other 2 people changed drastically, and they didn't dare to hesitate and flee immediately. But at the next moment, 2 sword energy broke through the window, caught up with the enemy, and killed the enemy instantly. Dang dang. The 2 fell to the ground. Li Chanji quickly came out of the room, looked at the man in black, and also glanced at Jiang Chen.
Is someone planning to attack you?
Jiang Chen nodded. No one is allowed to sleep at night, and they smoke smoke in the middle of the night. Do they really think I'm asleep? Jinhua knelt down and glanced at the man in black. There are obvious markings on the neck. Jinhua looked at the mark on her neck and frowned.
They are from Qingyi Building. What kind of organization is Qingyi Tower?
Jinhua explained.
It is a mysterious organization. There are 12 floors in Qingyi Building. The leader of each building is called the building owner. There are 12 building owners in total. Who are they?
Jinhua shook his head.
I don't know who the poster is, but he is very mysterious and very powerful.
And their organization is an assassination organization. The free men, the braves of the gods' continent, and the masters of the evil god camp are all their assassination targets. It is said that every building owner is a master above the 7th level.
Li Chanji frowned.
Donphan Bubi, it seems you are in trouble. Are they planning to assassinate me? They are most likely kidnapping you. Your identity has been exposed. They must know that you have the dissolving potion, so they are preparing to kidnap you and obtain the potion.
The free people are a group of people who have been cursed by the cursed god. Each free person has a mark on his forehead. There are only 2 ways to remove the curse mark. One is to seek refuge in the continent of the gods, and the other is to practice to a certain level to remove the mark on oneself. There are only a handful of people who can remove their own mark. Jiang Chen was confused. How come he was discovered so quickly, and I didn't do anything? Thinking about it carefully, he should have guessed his identity after giving the potion to Ba Jie. Jiang Chen said, I will pay attention. Then you should be careful. You are afraid that the building owner will take action. There are masters above the 7th level on every floor, and their skills are even more mysterious. Jiang Chen returned to his room. 3 days later, Jiang Chen has experienced dozens of battles, large and small, and has a thorough understanding of the badge's abilities. He can use various skills with ease, just like the free spirit of a free man. At this time, many masters also emerged. The 4th-ranked Lin Gong'an, the 5th-ranked Zhang Maji, and the 3rd Iron Fist are also here. These are the masters of the younger generation and have long been famous. Lin Gong'an watched Jiang Chen defeat one person. This person is very strong. His body skills, speed, and reaction speed are all top-notch. He has a strong sense of danger. Iron Fist nodded. You are right. He can predict in advance whatever moves his opponent will make. He is able to foresee things before they happen. He is not like a group of brave people at all. Those are just ordinary practitioners. It's useless to say so much. Who is going to challenge them? Is it you, Lin Gong'an, Iron Fist, or me? Zhang Maji asked silently. Lin Gong'an smiled and said, Are you interested too? Zhang Maji said nothing and walked out. Dongfang invincible. Zhang Moji. Come to challenge. The rest exclaimed. Zhang Moji is here. The 5th-ranked master. It is said that he has cultivated everything in the world to an extremely high level. This person is a master of the ancient martial arts sect. It's very difficult to practice the transformation of the universe. I wonder how many levels he has reached. Next to him are Iron Fist and Lin Gong'an, both top-ranked masters. I wonder if the number 1 Kenshin is here. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Okay. Zhang Maji said, I heard that before you take action, you always ask others to make 3 moves. So how about I ask you to make 3 moves? Pretending to be cool in front of me? Brother, are you qualified? Chapter 398. Defeat Saluo Wanxiang Kung. Jiang Chen said. Okay. Jiang Chen slashed into the air 3 times with his rapier. 3 moves have passed. Let's take action. I heard that you are the 5th-ranked master of the younger generation, and I would like to learn from you. Zhang Maji moved instantly. His body turned into an afterimage, and he rushed towards Jiang Chen as fast as a ghost. Jiang Chen quickly retreated, feeling quite shocked. At this moment, while Zhang Maji was running, he suddenly turned into 3 afterimages. What the HL? Clone technique? No. This is not a clone technique. This is a speed increase to the limit, which creates a phantom. There is only one person, not an afterimage. What's going on? Why are there 3 people? Those are not 3 people. They are the afterimages of all things in the forest. They move very fast. What you can see with the naked eye are 3 afterimages. But only one figure is real. What's the difference? When you meet someone who practices Sanluo Wanxiang Kung, you have no choice but to face 3 afterimages. I wonder how to break Dongfang invincible. At this time, Jiang Chen looked at the 3 afterimages and smiled instantly. Boy, use the clone technique in front of me? Don't you know that my perception ability is very strong? How can it be difficult for a mere phantom to get to me? Jiang Chen stabbed at an afterimage on the left. This blow directly pierced an afterimage. No! Jiang Chen's face was full of confusion. An afterimage on the right waved a palm and attacked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen stabbed with his sword and passed through his chest. Is not? Could it be that the middle is? Jiang Chen swung his sword and stabbed the residual image in the middle, piercing the chest again. Forehead. None of the 3? Could it be that my perception is wrong? Nangong Shuang's face was full of doubts. Grandpa, what's going on? Why are the 3 afterimages different? Nangong Xian smiled and said, True and false. False and true. This is the change of Sanluo Wanxiang Gong, which can change between virtual and real. You think it is real, but it is actually fake. You think it is fake, but in fact it is true. What's true or false? I'm confused. In fact, the 3 afterimages are all fake, and the 3 afterimages are real. Sanluo Wanxiang can transform the body in an instant, from the afterimage to another afterimage, just like a magician's teleport. Then how to crack it? Isn't it? Okay. To attack 3 after images at the same time?
The rest of the people looked at Nangong Xian. Old man? Who are you? Wouldn't it help Dongfang Invincible to say this? Are you a free person or a brave person? Nangong Shuang looked at them and said angrily.
What are you looking at?
Lin Gong'an looked back at Nangong Xian and asked in a low voice.
Iron Fist. Who is this person?
Iron Fist shook his head.
I don't know. But anyone who can see the flaws must be a master.
Lin Gong'an nodded. If you can see the flaw at a glance, you must be a master. Jiang Chen quickly retreated. After Nangong Xian reminded him, Jiang Chen understood something. It seemed to be an ability. A space transfer ability. An ability similar to a Beto. In Jiang Chen's perception, it clearly stabbed the main body. But suddenly, it turned into an afterimage. In other words, the transformation was completed in an instant. From one afterimage to another. So Jiang Chen's attack failed. However, this afterimage did not cause spatial fluctuations. So Jiang Chen could not feel it. But Jiang Chen could feel that the afterimage was real. Only the attack of the main body is truly effective. The rest are fake. Since the attack is ineffective, then attacking 3 afterimages at the same time is okay. Jiang Chen quickly retreated, and the 3 afterimages quickly followed. While retreating, Jiang Chen used Zhongheng Sword Qi. 100 sword energy rotated in the air, and white light flashed. These sword energies launched attacks at the same time, shooting at the 3 afterimages. The 2 afterimages disappeared. Zhang Mazi grabbed the sword energy with his right hand and crushed the sword energy into pieces with his right hand. Zhang Mazi praised.
It's a very good skill. It actually eliminated the afterimage of my world. But the world is not just an afterimage.
Zhang Mazi pushed out his hands, and the black thin sword condensed with true energy shot out from Zhang Mazi's hand. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 100 sword energy quickly struck out. Jiang Chen's sword energy quickly destroyed Zhang Mazi's sword energy, and absorbed Zhang Mazi's all-encompassing black energy. And the sword energy also turned black. Zhang Mazi frowned. Absorbing my true energy is a bit like the martial arts in Huigong Dafa. Absorbing all attacks. Watching 100 sword energy attack. Zhang Yimou was not afraid in the face of danger. And his body emitted black gas. Like a layer of armor tightly surrounding himself. Dang dang dang. The sword energy hit the black armor, but did not pierce the black armor.
What ability is this? Shenluo's all-encompassing protective shield uses powerful true energy to form a powerful defense within 3 inches. What a strong defense. That brave man is even more terrifying. You must know that Zhang Maji is already a 4th level master. But that brave man is a 3rd level professional. Don't forget, the brave man has killed a 6th level strongman. That's just an ordinary warrior.
Zhang Maji rushed towards Jiang Chen.
You can't break my defense. That's not necessarily the case.
With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 100 sword energy quickly struck out, turning into a long snake and impacting Zhang Maji's chest. This guy's whole body was covered in defenses, and he could only attack at a certain point. Can he break through all the surroundings? This stopped Zhang Maji in his tracks. Sure enough, under the attack of 100 sword energy, Zhang Maji stopped, feeling the powerful attack power. His brows furrowed tightly. Quickly dodged the sword energy. But no matter how he dodges, the sword energy hits the same spot. Iron Fist said,
Zhang Maji is going to lose. Well, that brave man's perception is very strong. No matter how Zhang Maji dodges, it is within his expectation. His most terrifying thing is not his sword energy, but his perception. Every tiny movement cannot escape his eyes.
Iron Fist nodded. What is powerful is not the attack power, but the perception. No movement can escape his perception. Being able to predict the enemy's attack and the enemy's movements is the most terrifying thing. At this moment, Zhang Maji retreated quickly. There was not much energy left in his body. So he simply said,
I lost.
Jiang Chen also withdrew his sword energy.
Even the 5th ranked master Zhang Maji is no match. Are the swordsmen of the gods continent so scary? It's unbelievable that this is a profession created out of us free people. More than our freedom itself. Dafeng Bubi is indeed very strong. Who dares to challenge us? I think except for Kenshin, there is no one in the younger generation who can rival him. If he meets Kenshin, he probably won't even be qualified to draw a sword. I wonder if Kenshin will come.
Jiang Chen heard these discussions. The number 1 Jianshin? Is he really that awesome? My sword energy is sweeping across all directions. And Jian Xian is my opponent. Jiangchen is also looking forward to it. Iron Fist stepped forward and asked,
Do you need a rest? Who are you? Iron Fist. Third-ranked Iron Fist? You may be at a disadvantage. Although I am at the 4th level of Qi, my Qi is equivalent to that of a 6th level master. Below the 6th level, I am invincible. Okay, Iron Fist Yan'an, please give me some advice.
Iron Fist clenched his fist, and a strong infuriating energy filled his body. Jiangchen thought thoughtfully. What kind of martial skill is this? Infuriating energy is completely different. Jiangchen used Zongheng Sword Qi, and 100 Sword Qi surrounded Jiangchen. At this time, 100 Sword Qi quickly rushed towards Iron Fist. Dang dang dang. Chapter 399. The Immortal Golden Body and 10,000 swords return to the sect. 100 sword energy can feel the obstacle within 3 feet, and it is even more difficult to move forward within 3 feet. Like the 6th level master, a protective shield is formed outside the body. It belongs to its own domain, and everything in the domain is everything. Nandong Xian smiled and said,
This is the Immortal Golden Body Divine Art. Its defense is extremely powerful. Normal attacks cannot break his defense at all. The sword energy of a brave man is very strong, but it cannot be broken. Grandpa, how do you know? Just keep reading. Free people have many martial arts skills, including many unique skills. These unique skills are extremely difficult to practice. Once they are mastered, the so-called level no longer exists. A free man is not like a brave man. He needs to upgrade his equipment.
Jiangchen frowned. The protective shield cannot be broken, and this protective shield is stronger than anything else, and it cannot absorb the true energy of Iron Fist. Sure enough, they are all masters. Iron Fist raised his brows, attacked with sword energy, and rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly retreated. Fortunately, Jiangchen was very fast, and Iron Fist couldn't keep up with Jiangchen's speed. At this moment, Iron Fist took action, pumped out his fists with both hands, and blasted the sword energy violently, quickly destroying the sword energy, and the sword energy quickly shattered. Jiangchen thought thoughtfully. He has strong defense and attack power, and his speed is not slow. He is equivalent to the heavy armored warriors of the gods' continent, and is much stronger than them. At the end of the day, Jiangchen no longer stayed behind. Used the art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. 6,000 sword energies quickly surrounded Jiangchen.
Come out! This should be his strongest skill. Oh my god! This is the sword energy all over the sky. How did he do it? This is Dongfang Bubi's skill. It has thousands of sword energy. What a terrifying sword energy. I feel that these sword energy are much stronger than the sword energy just now. This man is simply a sword god.
The Melon Eaters, who were watching the battle, were stunned. They saw countless sword auras emerging next to Jiangchen. These sword auras revolved around Jiangchen and wrapped him in them. This man is simply invincible. At this time, Beiji and Yijian also arrived. Beiji exclaimed,
It is indeed Jiangchen.
Yijian nodded.
A very strong skill. Each sword energy is equivalent to the infuriating energy attack of a 6th level freeman. There are 6,000 sword energy. It is indeed the sword sect's secret skill. 10,000 swords returning sect. The continent of the gods is really powerful. It has developed the brave profession to such a strong level that it is equivalent to the 9th level of the art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. Below the 6th level, he is indeed invincible and can even withstand attacks from 7th level masters.
Beiji jumped.
So strong?
Yijian nodded.
It's very strong. But it's a pity that we don't have attribute bonuses when we are free. Otherwise, once we have attribute bonuses, it will surpass any other profession. Attribute bonus? Yes. What's the meaning? The continent of the gods has assassins, warriors, knights, priests, and archers. They all have equipment attribute bonuses. Do you know why?
Isn't this normal? This is something everyone knows, Yijian said.
Master once told me that if there are free people who find our true god's mark, and after integrating the true god's mark, then we can also wear equipment and have attribute bonuses. Like the brave men in the continent of gods. We have also become brave men. The master has been looking for the mark of the true god. He originally wanted to become a swordsman and enter the continent of the gods to find opportunities. Unfortunately, the master failed. Moreover, the Loyalty Society stubbornly believed that the master had betrayed the free people and drove him out. Then why doesn't master explain?
Yijian smiled.
Who is the master? He doesn't even bother to explain to those people. He knows that he cannot become a god in the world of free people. So he has been looking for the mark of the true god in the battlefield of the gods. This is also the goal of many free masters, to become a true god. And why the gods continent develops the profession of swordsman is because it wants to use its identity as a swordsman to curb us free people. Because we free people are stronger than any profession. This person is very likely to become a god. The swordsman god of the continent of gods.
The 8 realms are thoughtful. God of swordsman. There are no gods in the profession of swordsman in the gods continent. Only Yashin. The 8 realms are worried about a question. If Jiangchen becomes the sword god of the gods continent, will he be a free man or a brave man? Will he side with the free people? Or on the other side of the gods continent? If you are on the side of the continent of gods, then the legend. Yes, that legend is true. A swordsman will emerge in the brave continent. And this swordsman will become a god. After becoming a swordsman and becoming a god, he will be the tomb of the free. This is a legend that has emerged in the world of free people. Ba Jia was originally a swordsman. He knew the strength and weakness of the swordsman. Since he became a free man, he has even known how powerful the free man is. It is impossible for a swordsman to challenge the free man. It can be seen that after seeing Jiang Chen's skills, he has changed his entire mind. It is simply unimaginable to be able to challenge a 6th level free agent with the strength of a 3rd level player. It is equivalent to the strength of the 3rd level powerhouse being comparable to that of a 6th level powerhouse. Iron Fist Yanin frowned as he looked at the sword energy in the sky. Will the master of 10,000 swords return to his sect? Iron Fist Yin and has also seen Wanjian Guizong. Jiang Chen's sword energy is far more powerful than Wanjian Guizong. Not only in terms of quantity, but also in terms of quality. Iron Fist Yin and watched as Wanjian returned to his clan and attacked. Roaring angrily, a yellow light emitted from his body, and he resisted it with his strong qi. My immortal golden body will definitely be able to withstand 10,000 swords Guizong. That's not necessarily true. My sword energy is far more powerful than Wanjian Guizong. Sword energy was flying all over the sky, impacting Iron Fist Yanin, directly forcing Iron Fist Yanin back. Iron Fist Yanin could not resist the powerful sword energy. One sword energy could resist it, but it was 6,000 sword energy. And the sword energy did not disappear. In an instant, the immortal golden body was instantly shattered. Everyone was dumbfounded. Totally irresistible. The powerful 10,000 swords returning sex skill can easily defeat the defense of the immortal golden body. This man is simply invincible. What should I do? Is there really no one who can resist Donfang Booby? That is the immortal golden body that has been famous for a long time. Now it is completely defeated. Only Kenshin takes action to resist. But Kenshin isn't here. Iron Fist Yin was defeated, and the battle ended. Jiang Chen returned to the restaurant. At this time, Beiji and Yijian followed and sat opposite Jiang Chen. Beiji introduced Jiang Chen. This is my senior brother Yijian, and he is also the vice president of the Loyalty Society. Baiyun's great disciple, Jiang Chen. I have admired you for a long time. Haha, you look like a free person. Only a free person can say this. Jiang Chen chuckled. Jiang is not about fighting and killing, but about human relationships. It was obvious that they wanted Jiang Chen. Beiji said, to be honest, I am looking for you this time. I need your help with something? Potion? Ba Jia nodded. Yes. You know that we free people are a group of cursed people and need to remove the mark on our foreheads. I hope you can help. Although I didn't refine this, I can introduce you to a person who has fused the curse-removing potion. You can just find him when the time comes. Thank you. That's too polite. But he's not that easy to talk to. At this time another person came over. He glanced at Yijian. Yijian? Li Xiang? Li Chanji said. Donfang Booby. This man is my vice president of the Heaven and Earth Society, and also my uncle. He is here to protect you at this time. Forehead. So many big guys. This man gave him an unfathomable feeling. Like the old man, he was a master. Chapter 400. Baiming's magical power? There are so many experts here, and they are all people of great status and status. Not to mention the sword. Baiyun is a disciple of Baiyun. Baiyun is known as the Freeman Sword God, one of the top masters of the Freeman, and the man most promising to become a god. His disciple is naturally not weak, and he is also the vice president of the Loyalty Society. His strength is unfathomable. Li Xiang is also the vice president of the Heaven and Earth Society. As for the old man next to him, although he doesn't know his identity, he must be a master. Li Xiang said.
You must be the Jiang Chen that Xiao Chan mentioned. I am. Your identity has been exposed. The people in Qingyi building are preparing to deal with you. In addition to protecting your safety, I am here this time. I also hope to obtain more potions. Li Xiang got straight to the point and stated his purpose. In addition to protecting you, it is to obtain potions. Jiang Chen said. Not yet. But when I get it, I will contact Li Chanji. After all, I am also a member of the Tiandahui. Okay. I will protect you secretly. Jiang Chen said thank you. Li Xiang took Li Chanji and others away. Yijian said. Li Xiang is also a master. With your ability, you can compete with even a 7th level expert. Jiang Chen's heart moved and he asked. Senior Baiyun used to be a swordsman? Jiang Chen knew that Baiyun had appeared in the human world before. And he was a swordsman. He should have the power of the badge. He obtained the swordsman badge as a free person. That is, there is a possibility that Baiyun has obtained 2 powers. Jiang Chen wants to know how Baiyun obtained it. As a disciple of Baiyun, he should know something. Yijian looked at Jiang Chen. His wise eyes knew what Jiang Chen wanted to ask. He nodded and said, Yes, you guessed it right. The master was a free man before entering the continent of gods, had the power of true energy, and obtained a badge the power of. Then how did Senior Baiyun obtain it? There is a deal with the gods. The gods want the master to become a sword god, join the continent of gods, and become the god of the continent of gods, so that the free man can completely transform into a brave person. The swordsman badge is given by the gods. Given by the gods? This, Jiang Chen originally thought he had obtained some magical elixir or some strange fruit. After swallowing it, he awakened the swordsman badge. Now it seems that it was not the case at all. Instead, the gods gave him the badge. It allows him to obtain the swordsman badge and at the same time have the power of a free man. Wait until Baiyun raises the swordsman badge to the limit, then gives up the free man and becomes the true god of swordsmen. This is the purpose of the gods, so that the free man can become a brave man and become a part of the continent of the gods. Jiang Chen asked. Then why did Baiyun give up the badge? Yijian shook his head. I'm not sure. I only know that the gods asked the master to do certain things, but the master gave up. Finally, he gave up the power of the badge and went to find the real mark of the true god, which belongs entirely to the free man. Only in this way can free people have the opportunity to become gods, and lead free people to fight against the continent of gods and the camp of evil gods. Like other races, they can become independent and strong. This is not only the purpose of the master, but many free people masters are looking for it. Uncle Snake's guess was indeed correct. The free man has the mark of the true god, but he doesn't know where it is now, or somewhere else unknown, or it was hidden by someone. In short, this true god's mark is hard to find. The only way for a free person to become a god is to fuse the mark of the true god. As for other marks, they have no effect at all. Yijian continued. I know what you mean. I want to have 2 different powers. I'm afraid you will be disappointed. In the brave continent, everyone has only one profession. It is impossible to be a priest or a swordsman. Since you can't get it, you can only give up. Nightfall. Jiang Chen was lying on the bed when there was a noise outside. Donphan Bubi, I will challenge you. Jiang Chen's face was filled with doubts. Are you challenging me so late at night? I'm afraid you won't challenge me in bed. Jiang Chen stood up, walked to the window, opened it, and saw a woman in black standing outside, covering her face at night and wearing night clothes. This is standard. Who is this woman? Who are you? Just asking if you dare to take it? If you don't challenge during the day, challenge at night? It's not convenient during the day. I said. Big girl. It's easy for people to misunderstand you if you challenge me at night. The woman in black looked at Jiang Chen thinking, and sneered. Why? Don't you dare to accept my challenge? Is it because the famous Dongfang Invincible is afraid? Where? Outside the city. Jiang Chen reluctantly walked out of the room. Outside the city. The arrival of the woman in black also alerted many experts, who hid in the dark to observe, including Beiji, Yijian, Li Xiang, Li Chanji, and even Nandong Xian. The whole town is not big to begin with. Even though the woman in black whispered, these experts had already heard the noise. Jiang Chen also knew that there were many people paying attention to the battle in the darkness. Just listen to the woman in black say, Don't think that you are invincible after defeating a few free men. Today I will let you see the real master. Where's your weapon? What other weapon do I need to defeat you? Jiang Chen smiled.
This girl was quite arrogant and had a lot of energy in her body. She was almost at the 4th level. As long as she was not at the 7th level. Jiang Chen didn't take it to heart at all. Jiang Chen yawned.
Hurry up and take action. I have to go to bed. You are so arrogant. I must teach you a lesson today.
The woman in black changed her wrist and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen felt that the woman in black had good speed. But he didn't know what kind of martial arts it was. Jiang Chen used Zhongheng sword qi. Facing the 4th level, there is no need for the 10,000 swords Guizhong. 100 vertical and horizontal sword energy is enough. 100 sword energy surrounds Jiang Chen and quickly attacks the woman in black. The woman in black saw the sword energy coming towards her. And instead of dodging, she rushed straight towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts. Could this woman be a fool? Don't you know how to avoid it? You can't bear my sword energy. But the next second, Jiang Chen was stunned. The woman in black emits alien energy. The moment she comes into contact with the sword energy, the sword energy disappears instantly. Gone? The sword energy is gone? How can it be? Could it be some kind of martial arts like Huigong Dafa? Can it neutralize all energy attacks? Jiang Chen quickly retreated. This was the first time he encountered such an attack. You must know that Jiang Chen has a passive skill that can absorb the enemy's energy form and increase the lethality of his own sword energy. However, at this moment, the sword energy has no effect. Not only does it not absorb the opponent's true energy, it is also dissolved by the opponent's true energy. Master, who the hell is this woman? The woman in black stopped and said with a proud look on her face.
What? The sword energy you thought was so powerful was easily neutralized by me. Use all your other skills.
Ba Jie, who was hiding in the dark, asked.
Brother, what kind of skill is this?
He Jian said.
This is the secret skill of the Piaomu Society. The Biming Divine Art, which can neutralize all attacks. This person is a member of the Piaomu Society and a member of the Nandong family. Biming Divine skill is a secret that is not taught. Only people from the Nandong family can learn this skill. Isn't it awesome?
He Jian nodded.
Yes. It is very powerful. It can neutralize all attacks, as long as they are in the form of energy. What about the great method of transforming energy? That's another magical skill. Completely different from Biming's magical skill.
The other side.